for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
Three, two, one.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo. Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair, though. I'll swing it over. New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner, but that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow, thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement red, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice. It really is.
Now let's see Chad's crosshair.
And we are back for another ESL Pro League Season 16, brought to you by Lupon Loblaxi, Fosfar Gaming, The Armory, and of course, Rivalry. And we are heading agad dito sa ating round number 1. Pistol round agad tayo para sa Team Spirit versus Endpoint. So, tingnan natin. Team Spirit, they will start as the city side. Meanwhile, Endpoint naman, they will start sa ating T side. Look at the economy. Bumili kagad sila ng kanilang utilities. Endpoint, they will have the double flash and 1 smoke. Meanwhile, for the Team Spirit naman, full USPs. Meron namang dual bareta itong si Siren with half armor and double flash. Pero looks like it's gonna be the B side push. Nerds will try to go for that entry frag. Kaso nga Siren, tamang abang lang siya dito and fully blinded siya. And the entry from Nerds, it's not gonna work. Wonderful will be able to take Crucial down as well. 3v5 situation tayo. It's all up to the remaining 3 players ng ating Endpoint to enter this B site. Pero hawak pa rin naman ni Shuril yung kanilang bomba so they can still go for the retake. And meron na rin silang lurker sa ating A-long area natin. Kaso nga ng Passy, this is a good angle for him. That's gonna be the bomb trap for you. Passy will be able to take the Shuril down. And just like that, it's a 2v5 situation. Kajerbai? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm really not sure. Pero, look at this. He will be able to tag damage. Etong kay Chopper. And Chopper goes down. And may timax agad for the trade. Para kay Patsy. 2v3 situation na turn around pa nga. Kaya pa nilang i-turn around to kahit papano. They still have 40 seconds on the clock remaining. And the A side rotate is going to happen for the side of Team Spirit. Now, the bomb is getting planted dito. All 3 players ng ating Team Spirit is going for the flank. Pero, may cut ng rotation dito. Kajerbai will be able to take down Wonderful. Just like that, is a 2v2 situation. Retake situation tayo. Kaso nga Mighty Max goes down. And they know what is up. They know kung nasa yung last player ng ating Team Spirit dito. And Endpoint will try to save. Kaso nga lang, it's gonna be the clutch play coming in for the side of Team Spirit. 1-0 agad tayo. What a retake coming in for the players ng ating Team Spirit. And a good cut ng rotation sana yun kung napitas lang niya yung isa pang player towards this A-short area natin. Kaso nga lang, the check is there towards this WC area. And a good round actually for Team Spirit. And Endpoint kahit papaano nakapagtanim sila ng bomba. And they will have an extra economy to work with coming into our second round. And muatang it's gonna be the save again for Endpoint. Nerds will have the Deagle and Mighty Max will handle the utility guy with the double flash. Meanwhile, look at the buy of Team Spirit. They now have 4 rifles with the FAMAS in the hands of Chopper, and Siren will go for this SMG buy with the smoke and a nade. Pero all players, actually 4 players ng ating Endpoint is now lurking towards this B monster area natin. And lagas agad silang isa. Shuril goes down. 4v5 situation. Let's see kung paano nila i-handle yung ganitong man advantage na meron ng ating Team Spirit. Pero meron ng info push coming in for a Patsy. I can see he is holding towards this A-long area natin. So, alam nila na walang tao towards this fountain area natin. Pero the boost from Kajerbai, tingnan natin kung makakapils nga ba siya. Isa kaso lang, the timing. That timing talaga. And Chopper will try to spam through this wall. And it's not gonna work. Pero 43 seconds on the clock remaining. Meron ng lurker ang ating Endpoint towards this WCR natin. Trying to check every corner and trying to clear the site para magbigay ng info sa kanyang teammate na makapag-rotate na towards this A site natin. Pero meron ata magkakaroon ng rotation dito, which is gonna be Chopper dito. Kaso ng Siren with that swing will be able to take down Mighty Max. Pero 20 seconds on the clock remaining. They need to make something happen and they need to do it now dahil wala silang oras dito to go for the bomb plant. And Nerds, kailangan niya makakuha ng at least 2 players dito. Kaso ng the check from Nerds. And it's not gonna work. Siren will be able to take him down. And just like that, nalagas na yung lahat ng players ng ating Endpoint and Team Spirit again on the board. A clean 2-0 tayo for the Team Spirit natin and Endpoint. Although nakapag-save sila that round, let's see kung paano nila i-handle yung kanilang gun round dito sa ating round number 3. And I think looking at the stats here, Team Spirit, they have a win rate percentage of 50% dito sa ating overpass. Meanwhile, Endpoint, they have 57% win rate. Pero based sa performance ng Team Spirit kahapon against NaVi, meron silang pwedeng ibuga na firepower sa mga teams na makakarap nila dito sa ating ESL Pro League Season 16. Meanwhile, Endpoint, I'm really not sure kasi parang natambakan sila kahapon sa kanilang matchup. Pero we'll see if they can make something happen against Team Spirit. And Chopper, again, kitang-kita mo naman, tamang wallbang lang towards this ABC area natin. And Magis with the rest members dito, that's gonna be the spray spam towards this long air natin. Oh my goodness, Magis through the smoke will be able to ring Shuril and may trade agad siya. Pero 2 players yung pitas niya dito and may Max for the trade para kay Siren. And 3v4 situation. Endpoint, I'm not sure what can you do at this point. They will try to go to rotate towards this B short. And nakaabang pa rin dito si Kuya mo. Wonderful. Nakita naman natin kahapon umiinit lang siya sa early round, pero pagdating ng late game, medyo nag-underperform siya. Pero look at this, man advantage kagad tayo for Endpoint, and now the bomb will be planted towards B side. It's all up to Patsy and Chopper to go for this retake, or they can go for the save. Pero 2 players ng Endpoint natin, low on HP na. That's a good Molotov for you. Kaso nga lang, the spray down is not gonna connect. Patsy gets tagged down to 17 HP, and mukhang he will just save his M4. Meanwhile for Chopper, mukhang gusto pa niyang kumuha ng exit frag dito, and Nerds will try to hold towards his ABC area. Uy, the timing! Tamang yung pagsilip ni Chopper doon, at saka pa lang umatras yung players ng ating Endpoint. Pero a good round for the side of Endpoint. Now they are on the board, 2-1 ang ating scoreline, and so far okay yung pinakita ng ating Endpoint sa kanilang gun round, and na-shutdown nila yung strategy na ipinapakita netong ating Team Spirit, even though nalagasan kagad sila ng dalawa just because of that spam through the smoke. Pero the entry from Nerds made it happen for them to get the advantage towards this B-side take nila. Pero yeah, 2-1 ang ating scoreline. Full gun tayo, full utility buy for the side of Endpoint, and Patsy will try to go for the push again towards Fountain. And isa lang ata yung makakasalubog niya dito, which is gonna be catered by if ever man. Max and the rest members of Endpoint will try to battle it out towards this monster area. And it's gonna be a 1v1 situation towards Fountain area. The flick is not gonna work. Patsy will win that duel. 5v4 situation again. And nakita naman natin last round na even though na nagkaroon ng man advantage ng Team Spirit, Endpoint will still manage to win the round. Let's see kung they can repeat what they did last round. Oh my goodness, the pick from Adis will be able to return Shuril. Kaso nga lang, Mighty Max agad for the trade through the smoke. Alam nila na merong tao doon sa may ating long area, pero 3v4 situation. Patsy low on HP na siya dito, crucial. Will try to go for the Molotov push. Trying to check kung merong magbaasim na player ng ating Team Spirit. Wonderful, with the help of Siren, will hold this B long area. And 31 seconds on the clock remaining. They need to go for the push, and they need to do it now. Pero the discipline from Team Spirit, look at this, wala nag-over-rotate, wala nag-overcommit, dahil meron ng info na nakikita kanina si Patsy towards sa ilong air natin. Kaso nga lang, Wonderful will be able to take yung Mighty Max, and crucial agad for the trade. Pero may tao pa sa kanan niya, and it's not gonna work. Siren will be able to take him down, and now it's all up to Nerds. 1v3 situation. All you can do is to save that AK and your full armor. And Team Spirit will get that round. 3-1 ang ating scoreline. Ang ganda sana ng boost dito ni Kuya Shuril. Kaso nga lang, inuulit-ulit nila yun every round. And that's a good check coming in for Magisk. Kirby pala. Kirby! Kuya Kirby now has the 3 frags on the board, and former Astralis players natin, guys. And guys, this is the official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 16, guys. Please do share the stream and follow our Facebook page, Fosfire Gaming, and you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, Fosfire, para lagi kang updated sa mga CSGO action natin. And a big shoutout to our viewers. And look at this, matang mapapasave yung ating Endpoint players. Wonderful. This is a good angle for him towards this A-long area. Pero he won't spot anyone. Tamang patience lang. And abang gaming kung sino mainep, yun ang matatalo dito. Kailangan ng one-tap headshot with this Deagle. Pero Patsy will be able to take down Nerds, and that's gonna be the Rifler for you. And may trade agad para kay Mighty Max 4v4 situation, and kailangan nilang mag-rotate kahit papano. Na-open up nila etong connector connector ng ating site. Pero no push yet is going to happen for the side of Endpoint. Wonderful, and Chopper still has the information, has the position held towards his long A-long. And the duel from Chopper is not gonna work. He goes down, and just like that, it's a 3v4 situation. Nakakuha pa nga ng free rifle upgrade kahit papano. Mighty Max, mukhang it's gonna be the B hit. 33 seconds on the clock remaining. Wonderful, this is a good position for him towards his 7 area. And Shuri will try to go for the check. Kaso nga lang, here comes the push, here comes the swing. And Magis will be able to take Shuri down. And Siren with that double kill. And now, 1v3 situation, 13 seconds on the clock remaining. What can you do? Wala ata silang info, nandito siya towards the short area natin. And there you have it, Siren goes down. And mukhang it's gonna be the save for Endpoint again. And Team Spirit showing dominance on their city side against the Endpoint. Look at these highlights, the way they defended this B site. Siren na good position for him, kaso kung na-check lang sana siya doon sa ating toxic area, that could have been an easy B site push sana. Kaso nga lang, hindi siya na-take down agad with this one-tap headshot. And look at this, the full gun run tayo for the both teams. Oh my goodness, wonderful. Makakapitas kaagad siya using this AWP. Very, very hot in the hands of Wonderful. And now looks like it's gonna be the B side push. Really nakapag-push out na nga siya dito. Kasi lang may check agad para ay Chopper. And just like that, it's a 2v4 situation. And Magis agad again through the smoke. Kanina pa niya ginagawa yun. And hindi natututo yung players ng ating Endpoint. And just like that, 5-1. Napakabilis ng kanilang gun round. Hindi man lang sila nag-play for picks whatsoever. Just go for the rush, just go for the push, and they got punished. And mukhang save run tayo again for the side of Endpoint. And Molotov will be out in the hands of Mighty Max with the Deagle. Look at this. Tingnan natin kung paano nila i-handle yung kanilang eco round this time around. And may player agad na nagbabantay through this A short natin. Nerds, tingnan natin kung makakuha nga ba siya ng one-tap headshot. Kaso nga lang 2 players ang nagbabantay dito sa may short area natin with the help of Wonderful using this AWP. Pero tamang play for picks lang, tamang abang lang, the discipline from the Endpoint. Alam nila, nalugi sila in terms of firepower. So, kailangan nila mag-ingat sa mga rifles netong ating Team Spirit. 5v5 pa rin naman tayo kahit paano. Wala pa rin wala talagang nangyari to spin of collateral. Magis will be able ng 2 players agad ng ating Endpoint. And with the help of Chopper, headshot, one-tap headshot agad. And Siren will get that frag as well. And now, Crucial goes down. And just like that, Team Spirit again on the board, 6-1.
Hello? Yo,
sup,
lang
Sneaky?
na konti. Mukhang na-immerse tayo masyado sa gacha game, pare. Kaya medyo late tayo dumating ngayon. Pero yun na nga. Uy, Endpoint nasa overpass. Naku po, T-side pa yung start nila. Oh, no, my friend. Ako, nakita natin ang nangyari kahapon dun sa Vitality, man. Not good news para sa side nila. Pero, tignan naman natin. Execute heavy. Sobra yung team na to eh. Execute heavy din yung mapa na to pagdating sa D-side. Mali mo, di ba may success yun dito?
Tama nga. Pero again, Wonderful with that off-peak will be able to hit yung Shuri agad. And time and time again on their gun round, walang utilities na ginagamit ng ating Endpoint in order for them to get the picks that they needed. I'm really not sure what is happening. Meron naman silang full buy ng utilities pero wala atang nagagamit. Tamang pitas lang, dry pick ang ginagawa nila against the AWP neto ni Wonderful. Pero Nurse makapag-push out nga siya towards this long air natin and he needs to go for the pick here. The check. Naku po, walang check, narinig yung footstep dito and Patsy. Nakalusot pa nga sa kanya yung isang player ng ating Endpoint which is gonna be Nerds. Pero wala rin siyang info na meron tao sa likod niya. It's gonna be Patsy and Patsy will be able to take on Nerds just like that 3v5 situation. 52 seconds on the clock remaining. 2 players ng ating Endpoint. Now, lurking up and still holding towards the monster. And Jeremy will be able to hit on Patsy just like that. Kahit papano, naisalba nila yung man disadvantage nila. 35 seconds on lock na main. This is still winnable for the side of Endpoint as long as they execute well on coming into the site. Pero mukha tang is gonna be the rotate towards this A site natin. Wonderful still holding with his AWP and the dry pick again. He goes down just like that. 2v4 situation. Mighty Max and Crucial na lang ang natitira for the side of Endpoint. Kasama here comes the push. Mighty Max with the spray down. It's not gonna be enough to take down. And Magis and Chopper will be able to defend this A site. And just like that, another clean round tayo for the side of Team Spirit.
Parang alam yata agad kung anong gagawin ng Team Spirit dito. Pero onting mistake galing sa side ng Endpoint. Masyado yata mainit dito sa may short side. Kaya easy punish para dito kay tropang Wonderful. But at the same time, really good push galing dito kay Patsy. Medyo risky kung chinek siya doon ni... Oo, kung chinek siya doon ni Kirby na mas maaga pare doon sa corner. That could have been the advantage or yun nga, the advantage papunta sa side ng Endpoint. 4v3 sana ang situation pero yun nga, ang medyo mabagal na paglaro dito ng ating mapa ng Endpoint ay medyo, I would say, yun nga, nahihirapan talaga silang makapasok ng ganitong aga kasi alam mo naman Team Spirit, they like to play a bit ahead as well. Pero I think si Chopper na agapan niya naman yung mga mistakes dito ng Team Spirit. Yung inuunahan niya na yung mga young players natin bago sila gumawa ng bad play. Sabi nila, sasabihin niya lang, okay, hang back muna kayo. Merong free angle dito, pwede kunin. Pero at point, papatek na lang sila dito.
Yep, tama ka dyan. And another reset economy tayo for the side of Endpoint natin. Here comes the push, here comes the play, and passing with that jumping M4. What is that? Nerds goes down, and 4v5 situation. Although natag down naman niya si Patsy, down to 5 HP, pero is it gonna be enough for them to win this round? This is looking bad for the side of Endpoint dahil continue na dominate ng players ng ating Team Spirit, and Siren agad with the spray transfer will be able to surreal, and Crucial will go for the trade agad, and now it's all up to Kirby. What can you do with this Deagle? And Siren, tamang USP lang in the head of Kirby. Just like that, another round tayo for the side of Team Spirit. 8-1.
Siguro yung logic dito ng Endpoint sa pag-pick ng overpass is sobrang sila mag-very light dun sa city side. But at the same time, pagdating mo rin talaga din kasi sa T side dito, kailangan mo makakuha ng I would say 3 or 4 rounds. Dito pa lang sa first half natin, 5 opportunity na lang meron dito yung Endpoint para makalagay pa ng points dito sa ating board. Kaya kaunti na lang ang kanilang opportunity dito para makakuha ng isang napaka-epas na half. Pero pag naging 14-1 yung score na to, delikado yung Endpoint. Isang mistake lang, match point na agad yung TS dito. Pero so far yung defense dito ng TS, parang ang ganda ng position nila every time bago makapasok yung Endpoint.
Yup, tama nga dyan. Pero eto, here goes the push, here goes the play with Siren. That is a collateral headshot. Shuril and Mighty Max goes down, and just like that, 3v3 situation na turn around pa kanila kahit pa paano to even up the manpower of the both teams natin, and AWP will get picked up again by Wonderful. Pero no check is going to happen, and that quick scope from Wonderful, very precise. Nerds goes down. 2v3 situation. Kagaya na sayo mo, Endpoint, they need to win 4 or 5 rounds on their T side para kahit papaano salvageable pa rin etong map na to. Kaso nga lang, here comes the play. Tamang shutdown lang ang ating Team Spirit ng players ng ating Endpoint. And another round for the side of Team Spirit. I'm really not sure kagaya na yung bakit nila pinik yung overpass map. Siguro kasi meron silang actually mas mataas yung win rate nila sa overpass against Team Spirit, and might rely on the city side, pero it's not working that well for the side of Endpoint.
Yun nga I mean, Endpoint, I think gusto talaga nila, you know, you feel the burn the first half, then second half, magta-try talaga kayo ng ganda plays pagdating sa amin ng city side. Endpoint is like to hang back and hold those angles hanggang makahanap sila ng advantage, pero pagdating talaga sa overpass, proactiveness is the way to go. And yung mga nakikita mong ibang teams, kagaya nga ng NaVi nga to, na pagdating sa T-side sila yung nakakahanap ng advantage super early kahit nasa T-side sila dito kasi alam nila yung mga certain timings na pwede nilang i-exploit Pero Endpoint mukhang di sila makakahanap ng kahit ano kahit itong si Crucial who is usually yung pinaka-on point na player na para dito sa Endpoint yun nga, makakuha siya ng isang frag, then may sagot agad si Siren with a double headshot. So, laging may sagot dito yung TS sa kanilang at least playmaking na ginagawa dito sa kabila. Pero, tignan natin. I mean, magde-default na naman sila dito, 3-2.
And malamig yung 2 players ng ating Endpoint, Shuriel and Nerds. 0 frags and 1 frag. So, kailangan nila mag-step up if they want to help their team to get back into the game. Kaso nga lang narinig to for sure ni Pasi na merong nagtatangka mag-boost dito may tinadagad para kay Nerds. 1-for-1 trade lang ang nangyari dito. 4v4 situation. Nerds will try to go for the smoke execute pero na-hold pa rin to this A side. Etong si Chopper. Mukhang it's gonna be the smoke push. Tignan natin, is it gonna be worth it? Pwede pa niyang makot off guard yung player na to. Kaso nga lang, the spray down is not gonna connect. Chopper will be able to punish down etong si Nerds. 3v4 situation and the check from Magis. Mighty Max will be able to take him down and Siren again. Siren defending this B side. Lagi siya may collateral dito and Chopper will go for that final kill.
Mukhang nag-e-enjoy si Siren dito sa overpass, pare. Lagi siya nakakuha ng dalawa. So his stats are going up and up and up. And not just that, itong si Nerds, no? Classic Nerds palagi, pag mag-e-execute na yung kanyang team dito sa kabilang side, maghahanap siya ng timing dito sa kabila. Pero masyado yata siyang antsy para hanapin itong si Chopper dito sa A side. That could have been a kill and additional pressure galing dito sa likod. Pero Endpoint, yun lang. Failed another execute dito sa kanilang T side. Then mapapa-time out na lang talaga kayo dito kasi yun talaga. Yun yung pinakamalaking problema dito ng Endpoint even from the last game itself. Hindi naman sa ayun nga, I always say na palagi silang they always like the passive route pagdating nga dito sa mga games natin. But at the same time, minsan, yung kanilang mga executes, masyado silang reliant dun sa 1-4 strat nila palagi na, ayun nga, Nerds, maghahanap dito sa kabilang side ng, maghahanap sa kabilang side dito ng space para may pressure dito sa likod. Then, yung apat na kakampi mo pupunta dito sa side. Numbers, usually advantage para sa mga Ts, pero knowing itong TS, makakahanap talaga sila ng angle na mas may advantage nila. Kaya nakikita mo naman si Siren, 16 and 4.
Yup, tama ka nga dyan. And the way na gamitin ng Team Spirit yung kanilang utilities dito, grabe, perfectly timed lagi. Magis will be able to take down Crucial and just like that, 2v3 situation. The trade is going to happen and Siren still alive to this bilong area natin. And Nerds, what can you do against the remaining 3 players? Bomb drop pa nga towards this monster and Nerds will be able to take down Siren. Tamang frag lang, kaso nga lang may trade para kay Wonderful. Almost clutch na sana para kay kuya mo Nerds.
Sayang yun. Not gonna lie, Nerds. If nag-miss dito si Wonderful, pare, that would have been all the way para dito sa Endpoint and the second point on the board. Pero good positioning galing dito sa TS to control itong initial push dito sa may short area natin. Not just that, what a nice reaction galing dito kay Siren papunta sa may monster side. That very, very fast flick to say the least. Nerds, I'm looking na mas maging support role siya dito dun sa mga entry na ginagawa ng kanyang team. Kasi tignan mo naman yung kaya niyang gawin dito with an AK.
Yup, tama nga dyan. And mukha tang another timeout. By technical timeout tayo. And let's just wait para maayos ng ating players ng kanilang mga equipments. And ayun, napakabilis. Iba talaga yung production nitong ating ESL. And 11-1, tignan mo naman. Tambak yung Endpoint ng ating Team Spirit and now has the comfortable lead against Endpoint players. What can they do? They need to go for the execute. They need to go for the utilities. Kaso nga lang, napansin ko Team Spirit kahapon against NaVi. Nagdadali na lang NaVi sa kanilang mga well-timed utility use. Pero yun din yung nagiging play nila against Endpoint. Inulong maisagot yung Endpoint natin. And Kirby, kaso nga lang, Kirby will be able to take down 1 and Nerds agad. May sagot din siya. 11-1, 3v5 situation. Let's see kung paano to i-take back ng Team Spirit. Wonderful will try to go aggressive towards this B short. Merong 3 players na nagbabantay dito with the help of Streaming. Here comes the push. Here comes the swing. Siren will be able to take 1 and Wonderful agad. May sagot kaagad siya for the tangkang trade. Pero 3v3, natinaron pa na kahit papano. And Kirby, that's gonna be a good Molotov. Sama mo pa ng nade, sasaluhin ko lahat. Neto ni kuya mo Magis, kaso nga lang Magis nagpapanggap na smoke towards truck natin. And Kirby, nag-heavy presence yung binibigay niya towards A site. And the B site is now open. Although meron naman player dito which is gonna be Siren. And it's not gonna work out for him. This time around, Nerds will be able to take him down. Just like that, 2v3 bomb planted towards B short. B site natin. And the retake, itatry ba nilang mag-retake dito? Although meron naman silang economy. They have $5,000, 11,000 interbanks. So they can go for the retake if they want. Or they can just go for the save. Para kahit papalo, hindi nila mabigay ng... hindi mabigyan ng endpoint ng opening for economy advantage.
Feeling ko, TS, I think iniisip na lang nila yung risk sa pagpasok ng site. Bibigay ka ng off dito kay Crucial, which is what you really don't want kung kayo yung TS at the moment. And ayaw talaga bigyan ng kahit anong edge over the economy. Itong endpoint, kasi bigyan mo lang sila ng onting bigyan mo lang sila ng onting baril, pwede pa sila makakuha ng additional round or additional na buy going into the next few rounds. No, 2 rounds na lang tayo dito sa ating half. I like the adjustment, yung ginawa dito ng endpoint. Nakikita lang, this is classic Kirby. Ito yung role ni Kirby dati na nilagay siya sa Astralis kung hindi nga maglalurk yung isang player nila or hindi gumagana yung lurk ng isang player nila, lalagay nila si Kirby dun sa isang side ng map and siya na bahala. And I like yung switch up, no? Alam ko mas may synergy yatang si Nerds at si Surreal at si Crucial dito sa pagdating sa 3-man play nila dito. So, yun nga, I'll just keep Kirby siguro on the lurk duty as of the moment. Pero, yun na nga, back to normal sila dito. So, si Surreal naman yung mag-ahanap dito sa kabila or baka mag-ahanap sila ng push na pwedeng i-punish dito yung TS. Pero TS, mag-stay lang sila dito sa mga sites. Di muna masyadong aggro.
Tama nga dyan. And time again, TS, meron silang laging hino-hold ng mga angles. Hindi sila nag-overcommit ng mga pushes to go for the info play. Tamang abang lang sila sa mga respective angles. And endpoint, hindi nila lang kung saan sila papasok in terms of the site take. And meron laging 3 players na nagbabalik towards the B-site natin ang paano execute to this time around. And walang na-flash doon sa pa-flash na yun. Kaso nga lang, Shuril will be able to trade his teammate taking down Magis. 4v4 situation tayo dito. 42 seconds on the clock remaining. And wala pa ring rotation is going to happen for the side of Endpoint. Mukhang gusto pa rin nilang ipilit itong B-site take. And Kirby agad, time and time. Tamang lurk lang siya to this A-site pero kailangan kami sa likod. And narinig niya yung footsteps dito and Patsy goes down. A-site is now open. The rotate is going to happen for the side of Endpoint. Kaso ang wonderful kaya quick scope dito. And Kirby will be able to shut him down. 2v4 situation. Chopper and Siren na lang ang natitira for the side of Team Spirit. What can these 2 players do against the 4 remaining players ng ating Endpoint? Meron naman silang, actually wala na silang kahit anong utilities since naiba to na yung final utility which is gonna be the nade. Pero mukhang gusto na nilang kumuha ng exit frag if ever or somehow punish down the economy ng ating Endpoint players. And may info na sila meron tao towards bang area. And here goes the push, here goes the play. Mighty Max will be able to shut down Siren and Nerds will be able to take down Chopper just like that. Another run tayo for the side of Endpoint, 11-3.
And good news, I think na-recover na nila yung op unless mag-opt out sila sa ganun na play and mag-5 right sila going into the next round. Pero Kirby na naman starting the playoff para dito sa Endpoint and opening things up dito sa ating A site with that very nice end galing sa kanya. And yun na nga, that a little off timing, no? Galing dito kay Kirby, nagulat nga ako, he's already walked all the way up dito sa my truck area natin without any quick rotations galing dito sa side ng ES. Pero hindi yata nila in-expect na ganun na kaangat yung isang player nila dito. Pero wonderful dash.
And bakbakan agad this time around. This is the last round of our first half and Wonderful will be able to turn Kirby down and Nerds agad for a trade. 3v4 situation. Lamang in terms of manpower ang ating Endpoint. And kailangan na nilang alagaan yung kanilang advantage dito. They can go for this body system, trade system. Pero look at this, Siren and Magis. Mukhang gusto na lang i-push out etong smoke na to. And meron naman silang, I think, flash. Actually, wala silang flash. dito. And here goes the push, here goes the play. And Shuril, inantay lang nila mawala. Get itong smoke towards this monster natin. And now, it's all up to Wonderful against the remaining 3 players ng Endpoint. With this AWP, tingnan natin kung he can clutch this one out. And mukhang it's gonna be Nerds. Will go for this lurk and try to bait out etong si Wonderful natin. And Wonderful will be able to take him down. Kaso nga lang, B-side is freely open. Although he has the position towards this heaven area. May info siya. Merong isang site pero he doesn't know yet kung nasaan yung isang player natin, which is gonna be Crucial. Kaso nga lang, the flick shot from Wonderful is going to connect. And now Crucial, I think narinig na yung footstep niya dito ni Kuya Mo. Wonderful 1v1 with the great one of versus AK. What can you do? The quick scope from Wonderful is gonna do it. And what a clutch from this guy.
Oh my God, Wonderful. Kita mo naman nag-react siya agad, no? Nung napatay niya si Nerds sa A-side, sabi niya, okay, B-side kami 100% kasi classic Nerds naman, no? Siya talaga yung taga-lurk kahit 1v3 yung situation. Gusto na talaga yung the perma-flank, as we do say, para dito sa Endpoint. Pero grabe naman si Wonderful, pare. This young offer para dito sa Team Spirit. That Molotov was perfect dito sa side para i-flush out yung isang player. Not just that, no, medyo maingay yata yung last player natin para dito sa Endpoint. Kaya nag-slow push na lang siya papunta dito sa my side. Pero hindi ko in-expect, pare, this final flick na tumama dito kay Crucial. Ito talaga, oh. Mas mabilis pa sa Ferrari, pare. Grabe naman yun. 12-3. Sheesh.
I think doable pa to for Endpoint as long as manalo sila sa pistol round natin, ha. Kasi if they lose this pistol round, it could be over for them dito sa ating map number 1.
Yun talaga. Kailangan talaga isipin na mabuti yung ng Endpoint kung anong gagawin nila dito sa city side. Kasi, ayun nga, kahit yung next map natin, no, mapupunta tayo dito sa Ancient, I think, Team Spirit talaga, ayaw mo talaga mabangga sila doon sa Ancient, pre. Kahit alam kong city-sided team itong Endpoint, I think Ancient talaga yung pinaka-staple na map dito ng Team Spirit. So I think dito pa lang sa overpass, I think they're gonna try to look for anong pwedeng opportunity na pwede silang makakuha ng upper hand dito sa city side. Pero, ayun nga, I wouldn't say malabo para dito sa Endpoint. Pero I'm just saying na a lot of things have to go wrong para sa side ng Team Spirit na, you know, para mabalik pa yung Endpoint dito sa ating game. Siren is on fire, Magic is on fire. So, alam mo naman yung rifle powers na ngayon ng Team Spirit is already warmed up. Pero kung makahanap nga sila ng way na kung paano i-neutralize yung dalawang players na to, not just that, itong si Wonderful with the op as well, can really serve as a threat para dito sa Team Spirit. However, if you can neutralize yung tatlo na yun, no, then pwede naman yatang makabalik pa dito yung Endpoint dito sa ating game. But not just that, I think yung mga main players or the important players para dito sa Endpoint ay kailangan din mag-heat up dito. Crucial, Nerds, and especially itong si Kirby. Nakita na natin kanina kung ano yung ginagawa ni Kirby, opening the opportunity para dito sa Endpoint. Not just that, si Crucial is a really stable rifler. Not just that, a really stable offer rin para sa kanyang team. So pwede mo lang siya ilagay sa isang side ng map and siya na talaga bahala na mag-defend ng site kahit mag-isa lang siya doon. He's really good at those situations. And ito naman si Nerds, as long as he is fragging, then pwede pa tong makabalik nga. Kagaya na sinabi ko, makabalik dito sa game. Si Nerds kasi ito parang I wouldn't say he's like a siren type player, no, pero I would say he can hold down a site just like that siguro.
Yep. And guys, this is still the official Filipino broadcast of ESL Pro League Season 16 brought to you upon WXC, Falsefire Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. Guys, meron tayong promo code sa ating Rivalry. Guys, please do check it out. Upon WXC for a bonus up to a $200. And you can also check out Rush Lane if bored kayo. You can also check that out. Very, very entertaining racing game. And yeah.
Rivalry, bro. I mean, bawal kami mag-bet. Pero kayo guys, pwede naman. Pwede kayo mag-bet. So make sure you check out rivalry.com/LuponWXC up to 10,000 PHP deposit bonus kung nasa Pinas ka. $200 kung if you're everywhere else in this world. So Ayun nga, make sure you guys check it out if mga betlord kayo. Knowing yung mga tao dun sa chat, especially sa FB, mga betlord talaga mga nandun. Pero yun na nga, back to the game. T-side na ang Team Spirit dito pag nasimulan na nila ng panalo dito sa pistol round nitong TS pre. Delikado itong endpoint.
Endpoint, they will try to go aggressive towards this connector area natin. All 4 players sa kanila will push. And looks like hindi yata sila prepared na lahat ng players ng ating Team Spirit will go towards A-long area natin. Pero Nerds, narinig niya na maraming footsteps. Tingnan natin kung makakuha nga ba siya ng flank dito. That's gonna be the free headshots. Kaso nga lang, the timing, nakalusot sa kanya yung players ng ating Team Spirit. And they know what is up. They know it's gonna be the A hit. And now the rotation is going to happen for the side of Endpoint. Pero, I'm not sure if alam ng Team Spirit na meron nang nakapag-push out towards this connector area natin, and she will get spotted down. That's gonna be a 1v3 situation. 1v1. Naku po, walang trade na nangyari dito, and Nerds agad for the backup. Hindi niya mata-take down. Nag-whiff yung kanyang headshot dito, and now Team Spirit looking to win dito sa ating pistol round. 2v4 situation. B-side is now open, and Nerds from that nasty headshot will be able to hit ang Magis na turn around. Kaya pa na i-turn around to. Actually, kaso nga lang now, it's all of the Nerds against the 3 players ng ating Team Spirit. What can you do? Wala kang kit, wala kang kahit anong utility to use. No flash, no smoke whatsoever. Pero tamang crossfire setup ang gagawin ng ating Team Spirit on their post-plan situation. Nerds, kailangan niya mag-check ng Lito. Will take down one, will get a second one. No, he won't. Chopper will be able to shut him down.
Ay, that's such a mistake. Di lang galing kay Nerds pero galing dito sa buong endpoint pare. Alam kong naka-set up na sila dito sa may connector area. Pero dapat kasi, pag nakita na ni Nerds na nanggagaling sila dito sa may long side, papasok sila WC, then papasok sila dito sa may connector, dapat nag-react na yung endpoint bago pa makapasok sila ng connector pare. Try to get your numbers na meron ka na dun sa loob ng connect and mag-push na kayo galing dun para makuha nyo yung advantage. Nasa kanila pa naman yung, I think if I'm not mistaken, nasa kanila pa yung bomba. So, that would have been possibly bomb drop as well. So, not the best reaction galing dito sa endpoint. Once again, the passiveness not working out pare.
Yup, tama nga dyan. Pero look at the buy. Magpo-force buy si Crucial ng Scout. And some utilities tayo for the other players ng ating endpoint. They have the Deagles and the P250. Tingnan natin kung they can work something out on their city side using this kind of buy. Dahil it's now or never. Dahil magkakaroon na ng almost map point ang ating Team Spirit ito if they still win this one. Kaso nga lang Passy will be able to take Nerds down, and Nighty Max will be able to take down one. Kaso nga lang it's not gonna be enough with that P250. And now it's all up to Crucial with the Scout. 1v4 situation. What can you do? That's gonna be a good smoke toward this 7 area natin, and alam nila na dito lang siya manggagaling. Pwedeng manggaling, and I'm not sure if Crucial will still have a chance to win this round dahil konti-konti na siya naubusan ng oras. Wala siyang kit, wala rin siyang utility whatsoever. And Team Spirit looking to win again dito sa ating second half, 14-3.
Yeah, I mean, ganda na ng start dito ng endpoint bago pa mag-third yung half. I mean, 12-3 is more than what you expected kung kaya yung endpoint dito. Pero yun lang, the pistol round blunder really just set them back by quite a lot. And not just that, nag-force buy pa sila going into this round, which is a reasonable risk to go for, no? Kasi why not? 33 na nga score. Pag na-turn na lang pa nila yun, then pwede pa sila makabalik dito sa ating game. Pero yun lang. It seems like the executes are still on point para dito sa Team Spirit. Very big improvement from the last time that we did see them. And grabe talaga. I mean, everyone is really on point para sa side nila. Bago ba dito sa Team Spirit? Parang si Wonderful, parang bago lang to.
Si Wonderful bago lang siya.
2 months? Ito yung... Wait lang, alam ko saan nanggaling to tol eh. Ito pala yung sa Hellraisers, itong Wonderful. Okay, magaling tong bata na to Not gonna lie, pwede maging star player ng Team Spirit kaso nandito rin si Siren tapos si Patsy. Naku, laking upgrade yung ginawa nila dito sa roster na to, not gonna lie.
And mostly consist of young bloods itong Team Spirit na to. Another eco round tayo for endpoint. 14-3 ang ating scoreline, and this is not looking good for the end point natin, and it's not gonna connect. That scout gets punished down agad by Siren with this Galil 4v5 situation. Mighty Max, meron siyang info na merong tao towards this connector. Tamang spam lang yung players ng Team Spirit. Pero I'm not sure, wala atang, yes, walang tao sa B site. Mighty Max, na-abuse siya towards this B short area. Pero alam niyan, meron at least 2 players ang manggagaling dito sa connector. That's really pop rush for you, and Chopper will be able to take the Mighty Max down. And just like that, B site is now open. 3 players na lang ng Endpoint ang natitira in order for them to go for the retake. Pero looks like all 3 players manggagaling dito sa connector to go for the flank pass. It is a good angle for him. Will be able to take them one. That's gonna be a good crosshair placement agad sa ulo nito ni Kuya Moshuril. And Nerds and Kirby na lang. Deagle and a Scout. Kailangan na lang i-save to. And Team Spirit looking at the map point as of this moment.
Yeah, and Endpoint, you can just have so much magic na pwede mong ilabas tapos hindi talaga gagana at that point. It's pretty sad, no, na 2 days in a row nakita natin yung map pick talaga ng Endpoint did not work out in their favor. This includes this. Nice shot though galing sa kanya, pero ayun na nga. Match point para dito sa Team Spirit. 1 strike and you're out para dito sa Endpoint. So, meron pa silang bye dito, but 12 rounds in a row dapat yung kailangan nila ipanalo. And para sa mga Endpoint members natin, I mean, some of them are veterans na in the game, I would say, na kaya pa nilang come back dito sa ating game and just keep your head down tapos try natin makabalik. Pero wala, parang mahirap talaga. Malabo, but it's possible.
Mga 1 out of 10 siguro. Pero tignan natin ha, Magis, makakuha agad siya ng frag dito and lamang agad sila in terms of manpower. Endpoint, this is looking bad for them. They don't have any room for errors in order for them to get back into this map, number 1. And paalala ko lang, this is their map pick. And Patsy, what a sneaky angle for him. Kaso nga lang may nakalusot, it's gonna be Nerds. And Patsy goes down. 4v4 situation, 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock remaining. Bomb drop pa rin naman kahit papano towards their spawn area. And oh my goodness, what? Kirby, napatay pa niya yung kanyang teammate dito. And that's gonna be a good frag sana. Pero lamang pa rin naman sila in terms of manpower. Tingnan natin kung paano to i-retake ng Endpoint dahil B-side is now open. It's all up to Chopper and Siren to go for this post-plant situation. Go for this post-plant crossfire setup. Wala na silang kahit anong utility. Actually, they only have 1 flash to work with. And meron pang flank dito. It's gonna be Kirby. 3v2 retake. This is doable for Endpoint. And ako po, Chopper gets spotted down, gets tagged down to 17 HP. He needs to get away and reposition himself. Pero mukhang it's gonna be the retake dito on Siren. Alam niya na meron pa tao towards entrance area natin. Oh my goodness! What a check from Chopper and Kirby. It's all up to you. 1v1 with the great one, and Siren will be able to take him down.
Perfect situation para dito sa Team Spirit para tapusin yung game. Siren knowing na kailangan niya kumuha ng isang angle dito, doubling up with his teammate dito si Chopper. Both of them knowing na kailangan nila ma-equalize ang situation na to, and yun na nga exactly yun na ngayon nangyari dito sa Team Spirit. Pretty clean overpass game overall para sa side nila. Wala masyadong mistakes other than yun na nga yung 3 rounds na nakita natin galing dun sa Endpoint, but it's more like TS missing some shots then nakapasok yung Endpoint doon rather than Endpoint outright outplaying itong Team Spirit. So yeah, I would say malinis yung Team Spirit dito. I think alam ko na bakit, no, kung meron na isang close game yung Team Spirit dito doon sa NaVi kasi kaya na rin nilang gumawa ng mga ganito na situations where kaya na rin nila mag-dominate ng kabilang team dito. So yeah, I mean, not the best news para dito sa Endpoint. Map pick nila, once again, taken away by the other team. So it's gonna be a rough series na naman maybe para sa side nila. Pero titignan pa natin kung kaya pa nila makabalik kasi ancient yung mapa and they're gonna start sa CT side. Kung magsa-start kayo ng T side ng kung pick ng kalaban yun, then you're borderline throwing sa ancient kasi kailangan yung kumuha ng onting lead muna and then mag-hope for the best na lang kayo sa T side dito. Pero Team Spirit, so far sa nakita ko sa kanilang ancient, malinis naman. Nakikita kong puro maganda naman na situations na nakukuha nila doon. So, yeah, I would expect TS to just get a clean sweep dito unless Endpoint start na silang mag-ramp up dito sa ating second map.
Yep, tama dyan. And with that, we'll be taking a very, very short break. Pagbalik natin, more CSGO action tayo between Endpoint and Team Spirit, and we'll be heading to our map number 2, which is gonna be Ancient. So, Spark Gaming, we'll be right back. Don't go away.
2, 1.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo. Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair though. I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my god. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Sam Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with a fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really hope that they'll do really good here, like in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them like to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had like a big question mark next to Spinks because, I mean, he is a star player like for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at ENT. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one, it might be like way harder because now they are kind of like not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian offer, and this AES team is just living to its name, like proving that they're so great at producing young offers, like young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say like both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe like the UK scene, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So like I wonder how will this duo do.
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
Three, two, one.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo. Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do, no can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair though, I'll swing it over.
Uy, hindi na pala kayo. And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 16. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Ventus. Game 2 na tayo sa ating best of 3 Endpoint and Team Spirit Ancient ang ating mapa. Pick yan ng Team Spirit, ibig sabihin yan, Endpoint are gonna start on that city side. Will it make a difference? May kita pa natin in just a short while. Pero yun na nga, Game 1, Ventus. That was hard to watch kung Endpoint fan ka, pre.
Yup, very, very heartbreaking yun for the fans of Endpoint and sa mga bumet siguro sa Endpoint, heartbreaking talaga. Pero it is what it is. Team Spirit just showing dominance against the map peak ng ating Endpoint. Just, well, siguro built different ang ating Team Spirit kumpara sa ating Endpoint. And hopefully, Endpoint on the map pick naman ng Team Spirit, which is gonna be Ancient. Mukhang it's gonna be a hard game again for Endpoint unless they make something happen against Team Spirit dito.
Oo nga pala, before I go on a tangent dito sa ating second map, shoutout to Rivalry. Of course, rivalry.com/LuponWXC for up to $200 on your first deposit. Kung if you don't understand dollars, that's like 10k PHP. So if magbe-bet kayo and first time nyo mag-deposit sa Rivalry, make sure to use the code LuponWXC. Malay nyo, meron pala kayong extra 10k para mag-bet and everyone will go home happy because meron kayong pangmakto. Pero kung meron kayong patanong, make sure na pumunta kayo sa Focus Fire na page if may tanong kayo about sa Rivalry. So, ayun nga, sila yung mga admins dito sa page, sila na bahala sa inyo if may tanong kayo about yung ating about yung Rivalry. Pero yun nga, no, second map, Endpoint. I think last time na nag-second map sila against Vitality, Inferno did not really work out. I think 5 lang yata yung na-score nila doon. So, not really the best news para sa side nila. And Ancient could be the same thing, pero para naman dito sa Endpoint, no, good news para sa side nila. Magsa-start sila sa City side. City side, mas prefer nila na side dito kasi nga mas flexible si Crucial pagdating sa mga ganito na situations. Their passive play might actually work out in their favor. So, parang mas nagpe-play yung cards papunta nga sa side nila dito. Pero Team Spirit, I think yung experience nila dito sa Ancient could edge them out dito sa game na to. Pero yun lang, bakit kayo nag-B-stack round 1? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Bad read agad for the side of Endpoint and they get spotted down dito by Chopper. Kaso nga lang, Chopper goes down. Nerds will be able to get that frag 4v5 situation now. Bomb is planted towards the A site and the retake is going to happen for the Endpoint players natin. Pero tignan natin kung paano nila i-hold yung kanilang post-plant. Pero Patsy will be able to Kirby and Patsy again will get the second frag. Crucial agad for the trade. And now 3v2 situation. It's all up to Wonderful and Siren. What can you do? Endpoint, actually they have the kit And wala silang kahit anong utility whatsoever. Pero Siren with that close range battle will be able to take down Nerds. Kaso nga lang, here of the fake defuse. Kailangan nilang mag-pick dito. Kailangan nilang mag-swing. And nagbabuy time lang. Si Koy mo crucial. Naku po, nabusan ng bala. Very, very unfortunate
Oh my God,
for
Endpoint
Wonderful.
So lucky. Oh, Endpoint is so lucky. They did the worst play that you can do round 1 pa lang, pare, tas nanalo pa sila doon. That is just ancient in a nutshell, pare. Oh my lord. Ano yun? I think it's a good idea siguro na, yun nga, na as soon as na-realize nila that it is not a B-site hit, no, pumasok na sila agad dito sa may middle na area and went for the retake immediately bago pa bumaba yung bomba. But at the same time, bakit hindi na lang kayo nag-double peek dito sa may bomba natin, and that could have been the very easy kill papunta sa side nyo, and ayun lang. Endpoint with a 4-leaf clover in their pocket, pare. A lucky round para sa side nila, starting things off dito sa City with a pistol round win.
Tama dyan. And 4 rifles agad will be out in the hands of Endpoint, and Shuril will be able to reach Siren with this spam, as kaso nga lang crucial with that spam through the smoke. It's not gonna connect. 4v5 situation tayo. Kahit papano nagkaroon sila ng buy for the side of Team Spirit since they got the bomb plan. Kaso nga lang Chopper will be able to reach Shuril using this Galil. 4v4. 1 minute on the clock remaining, and Nerds again going online against Patsy. Pero bomb plant is going to happen towards the A site natin. Magis will be able to take one down. May trade agad para ay crucial. And hindi pa rin nila naitatanong yung bomba dito. Kaso nga lang, Mighty Max, what? You have the advantage and you still lost that duel. And now it's all up to Chopper. 1v2 situation. 44 seconds on the clock remaining. What can you do? Khalil? Still doable, pero you only have 10 HP left, and Nerds will get that frag.
Good sana yung force buy na yun kung di sila nawalan ng control dun sa may donut area, pare. I mean, kung si Nerds hindi niya nakuha yung donut area, that would have been the easy plan para dito sa Team Spirit. Pero buti na lang nandun si Nerds from the middle to get that timing. Wonderful with an attempt of a play, pati na rin si Magix dito. Those two players were the key para mapanalo pa yung force buy na yun to control lahat ng Temple players natin. If they could have gotten all three, they would have just played around dito sa may city spawn. Easy plant, easy lineups para sa side nila. And ayun na nga, yes, mapapa-deagles na lang sila muna dito.
Yep. Eco round tayo for the side of Team Spirit. Kaso nga na Mighty Max will go aggressive toward this B-long area natin, and Mighty Max will get down Chopper. 4v5 situation, and may info push ang nangyayari for the side of Endpoint towards mid natin. And Creeper sa kanila now has the control. Mid control, and Kirby will be able to Patsy, and walang maisagot yung Team Spirit natin against the rifles na inilabas netong Endpoint, since they only have the Deagles, they only have the Tech 9s, wala silang kahit anong utility whatsoever to go for this side take, and it's gonna be a hard side push if ever man. Kaso nga lang, meron silang flank dito, it's gonna be Siren. Tingnan natin if he can do something about it. Meron siyang info kung nasan yung isa, the trigger discipline, naghahanap pa ata siya kung nasan yung isang player ng Endpoint natin. Pero alam niya na walang tao sa may donut area. Nagdalawang isip pa siya if he will go for that frag, and Shuril goes down. Kaso nga lang, here goes the backup crucial with that trade and the run and gun from Mighty Max. Somehow they got the bomb plan, so still a good round for the side of Team Spirit. Pero as of now, Endpoint 3-0.
Pwede na. Ayun, pwede na, no? I mean, Eco plus bomb plant, so goods na yun in terms of yung economy nila doon. Pero men, ba't di mo na lang ni-knife, tol? May 1k ka pa sana, pwedeng pambili ng rifle dito sa next round. Nako, those are one of the few times na tactical ang pwede mong paggawa sa knife. Pero iniisip din kasi siguro ng player is, okay, kailangan ko muna rin i-clear yung donut. Pag hindi siya humarap sa akin, then yun nga, i-one-tap ko na lang, tapos malay mo maka 2k pa ako dito sa donut, pero wala palang tao doon. And yun na nga, Team Spirit, I mean, good eco either way para sa side nila. May off na si Wonderful dito.
Yep, pero look at this heavy utility ang ibinabato towards the B long, and naiipit pa nga si kuya mo Magis. 3 players, actually 2 players ng ating Team Spirit is still lurking towards the B side natin, and now po, the wall bang is gonna do it, and Mighty Max gets tagged down to 64 HP by Magis, and by B5 pa naman tayo kahit papano. Yung heavy utility present is going to happen towards the mid side natin. And Wonderful has the AWP. Tingnan natin if he can do some sick shots against the players ng ating Endpoint. Since this is the city side of Endpoint, tingnan natin kung makakuha pa nga sila ng kalamangan dito and the advantage, possibly stretching out their lead to a 4 or 5-0 against Team Spirit. Pero we'll see if how Team Spirit will be able to manage their T side. And there you have it. Wonderful will get that frag towards this donut area. And now A side is open. Walang bantay na nag-hold ng angles towards the A side. And now they know what is up. Nerds know what is going to happen. It's gonna be the A side push. And magpapanggap ng attack ng kaso nga lang. Kasi gamit good spray. It's not gonna hit anyone. And the spray down from Patsy is going to do it. Nerds goes down. 3v5 situation. Team Spirit looking at the board with their first score. And looks like it's gonna be the save for the Endpoint players with their rifles.
Yung ginawa dito ng Team Spirit, pre, parang ano yun eh, parang nagbukas ka ng book tapos yung title ng book, How to Play Ancient 101. Tapos kung paano mag-take ng A-site dito. Tamang mid control lang, top mid smoke para wala masyadong threat sinners dito. And Wonderful, of course, making sure na yung jiggle picker dito sa may donut area natin is gonna be punished. And kaya meron talagang value ang op super early dito sa T-side, especially para ma-clear nyo na agad ang mga angles na dangerous na usually i-peak. Wonderful, super fast with that op, and as soon as nawala na yung donut player, tamang smoke lang dito sa my city side. And ayun na nga, free sight for the rest of TS. Pretty fast answer para sa side nila. And ayun, naku po, 1 pixel.
Parang 1 pixel lang. Parang belt lang ata yun natira eh.
Kamay lang yata eh. Pero counted yun. Counted.
Pasok sa hitbox. Pero tingnan naman natin. Mukhang it's gonna be another heavy mid control for the side of Endpoint. And hindi nila pwede ibigay ito for the side of Team Spirit dahil baka malason ulit sila ng AWP natin ni Kuya Mo Wonderful. Pero as of now, tamang play for picks lang. Slow play ang mangyayari, ang taktika netong ating Team Spirit, since alam nila nagkakaroon lagi ng heavy utility presence towards this B-long area natin and of course the mid side. Pero mukha tang it's gonna be a 3-man push. Smoke will be out towards this top mid area and naka-hold pa rin naman ng angle. Looks like it's gonna be Mighty Max with the swing and he gets punished down. Crucial, may trade agad siya para ipasi. 1-for-1 trade lang ang nangyayari for this both teams. 4v4 pa rin naman tayo kahit papano, and a bomb drop pa rin sa may kanilang spawn area. And konti-konti sila nagkakaroon ng B control if ever man. Pero here comes the rotation. 3 players na ng Endpoint nagbabala dito. Kaso nga lang, Magis with the check will be able to trade on Kirby, and Shuril may trade agad siya from this long area natin. And now 3v3 situation, 40 seconds of the clock remaining. Mukha tang they wanted to go for the B side push, pero here comes the bush. Here comes the boost. Pero Nerds with the spray down sa mga paneta ni Shuril. Kaso it's not gonna connect. And they know kung nasan yung ibang players ng ating Endpoint dito. And Silent, tamang spayran. Kaso nga lang, the swing from Shuril is going to do it for them. 2v3 situation, may AW pa rin towards this connector area natin. Wonderful. Yan natin. Now po, will miss that shot. Very, very crucial miss shot for Wonderful. And now, it's all to Magis. Will be able to take down 1. Kaso nga lang, you get the second one. And tingnan natin kung wallbang niya to. Naku po, isa pa. Ay! Hindi tumatama. Naku po. Tumama na yung first shot niya, kaso nga lang pros don't fake.
Ay, ang sakit para sa puso ng Team Spirit, pare. Nako po, perfectly played na sana yung 3v4 scenario na yun. Nakuha na nila yung short control, nakuha na nila yung site, nakababa na yung plant at the perfect place para ma-wallbang kung sino man ang nagde-defuse doon. Pero yun lang, another unlucky round para sa side ng Team Spirit. The round was in their hands pero nawala pa nga. Yun lang. Naku, sa paa pa nga tumama yung off shot. Akala niya, since hindi namatay yung player, akala niya he was off the defuse tapos mag-wide swing siya papunta sa kanya. Pero Magix, unfortunately, guessing wrong dito sa ating game. Na yun lang. I mean, you can't really blame him, no? Para mag-scope siya dun sa may left side. Kasi hindi namatay yung player. Yung wallbang, dapat diretso yan dun sa tao, Omsi. Pero, ayun lang. Unlucky. Unlucky na naman yung Team Spirit dito. Parang Endpoint. Yung Ancient yata, yung Ancient City side yata ng Ancient, parang Lucky Charm yata nila dito.
Yep. Pero look at this. Heavy mid presence. And they are going for the mid control agad. As usual. For the endpoint players natin and 2 players sa kanila will try to go for the pick. Kaso nga lang, kailangan nila ng trade dito if they want to take down Pasi. Dahil may backup si Pasi dito, which is gonna be wonderful with this AWP. Natin kung paano mag-work out to sa kanila. So here comes the pop flash. They know what is up. They know na meron mag-pick towards this mid natin. And Nerds gets flashed down. No smoke is up for the side of Team Spirit. They need to smoke this one out if they want to push out towards mid. There you have it. There goes the smoke. And I'm not sure if alam nila na meron magle-lurk out towards this A long natin dahil A site is freely open. Kailangan na mag-push out kahit paano ni Kuya mo Siren to go for that info play. Kaso Mighty Max the patience. And nakapag-push out pa nga si Kuya mo Magis towards this lamp area. Patsy, kailangan nila... Uy! Hindi nila makot off guard etong 2 players dito. And there you have it. Chopper will be able to trade Kirby down. Kaso nga lang, 1-for-1 trade lang nangyari dito. And Wonderful, with that quick scope, will be able to yung Kirby 3v4 situation. Lamang na in terms of manpower yung ating Team Spirit. And now the rotate is going to happen for the side of Team Spirit. Mukhang gusto nilang i-push out etong B site natin. Pero this is a good read for Endpoint. Actually, meron ng backup si Kuya Moshuril dito by Crucial with this AWP. Kaso nga lang, it's not gonna hit. Siren with that one-tap headshot and Pasi agad for that wild sync. Crucial for the trade. 1v3 situation. What can you do? The quick scope is not gonna do it. And may trade agad ang ating Team Spirit with that 1, actually 2 to 4.
Papa-NT ka na lang kay Crucial doon, pre. I mean, yung situation na yun was already in his control. Good push galing dito sa side ng Endpoint para makakuha sila ng initial lead. But yung awareness talaga ni Wonderful na hindi mag-full on white pick doon sa situation na yun. Knowing si Kirby with the M4A1S, tamang jiggle pick lang siya doon. Pero Wonderful too fast with the AWP. And Crucial could not seal it off in the end. 10 seconds left na lang dito sa round. Pero medyo na-stuck na nga siya doon sa corner. Pero para sa Ancient, no, 2 rounds. This early pare is already good para dito sa Team Spirit despite yung lead ng Endpoint.
Yep, tama nga dyan. And this is the Ancient map. Usually, you will have the dominance on your city side. Pero so far, Team Spirit, they need to get as many rounds as they can on their T side if they want to close this one out into a 2-0. Pero so far, Endpoint, lumalaban pa sila. Ayaw nilang ibigay itong map number 2 and mukhang gusto nilang i-push out pa nga itong map number 3 natin. Pero so far, eco round muna tayo for the side of Endpoint. Deagles, 1 smoke, 1 flash, 1 nade will be out for the side of Endpoint with half armors. Pero full gun round naman for the side of Team Spirit. Mukhang gusto nilang aggressive play ito. It's gonna be the rush mid play coming in for the side of Endpoint players natin. B side is freely open, although Shuril has this lamp control. Pero Patsy, this could be the spray that he needed. He can get at least 2 players dito kung hindi mag-iingat yung players ng ating Endpoint. And Patsy, narinig niya dito. Here comes the pop flash na bulag. Yung 2 players ng Endpoint dito. And that's gonna be the 3 frags agad for Patsy. Will he get the 4th one? Ako po, napapatagal pa nga. Will get the 4th one. Will he get the ace? No, he won't. Nerds agad for the deny. Pero Nerds will go down. And a good clean round again for Patsy of Team Spirit.
Ganda ng pop flash ni Mighty Max doon, pre. Bulag. Pati kakampi, yun lang. Nadamay pa yung doon, yung mga tropa niya doon. Pero Patsy, farm bill lang siya dito sa may middle area natin. Pero good reaction galing dito sa Team Spirit. No? Aware sila kung ano yung state ng economy ng Endpoint dito. So, inisip nila, okay, they're gonna try to go for a really risky play dito sa ating map. So, tamang focus na lang tayo sa isang side ng site. Ayun lang, they guessed right. It was a mid push this entire time and Team Spirit already poised just in case na may magka-5-man post dito sa isang side ng map. And nag-farm na nga ang tropa natin dito sa may side ng Team Spirit. Patsy, 4 kills up dun sa round na yun.
Yep, tama nga din. And utility again, tamang Molotov just to try to flash out kung merong ang player yung Endpoint na nag-alert out and nag-hold ng angle dito. Pero looks like it's gonna be the A stack for the side of Endpoint players natin. And I'm not sure if alam niya Siren na napakaraming players ang nag-hold towards this A side and he can go for the farm here. B side is freely open though. They can go for the check and for the rotate if ever. Pero that's gonna be the pop flash. No info is being given for the Team Spirit players natin dahil Endpoint taolin sila ng kanilang mga respective angles dito pero Patsy tamang jiggle pick na nakita niya yung shoulder dito and with the spray down will be able to take down Mighty Max 4v5 situation may check agad para kay Wonderful to go to try for the retake kaso nga lang Patsy goes down again. Patsy will get a third frag and there you have it. Team Spirit tying up the score.
Tuwan-tuwa si Patsy, angat yung stats niya sa HLTV kaya tamang farm lang siya dito sa may A area natin. Tamang pistol lang ang kabila dito. So makakabili na sila ng rifles going into the next round. But still, op. You have to think about it, my friend. Wala silang op threat dito sa may city side natin. So Wonderful, meron yata siyang advantage pagdating dito sa first pick in terms of the one shot. Pero Team Spirit, tamang lead muna sila dito sa may middle area just in case na masyadong makulit ang endpoint para kumuha ng mid control dito. So tamang stay back muna sila dito sa may guba.
Yep, and another mid control is going to happen for the side of enemy pero mukhang masyado silang naiinip dito. Gusto nilang i-push out. Etong A-side Siren will try to go for this entry frag kaso nga mapa-flash out pa nga. Etong si Kuya Mashuril nakapag-rotate na siya towards this temple air natin pero with that 1-for-1 trade lang by Kirby and Chopper dito sa may ating B side. Pero Magis will try to tap the head kung sino may nag-hold ng angle towards his backside and Siren heavy lurk coming from this guy. True real goes down and with that A side is open. May ipit pa nga ata si Kuya mo crucial dito pero 2v2 situation crucial agad for the trade. Passy will get the frag that he needed and now Endpoint lugi sila in terms of man power. 1v2 situation. The A side is now open and the bomb is also getting rotated as well. And it's all up to Kirby to clutch this one out. Pero kailangan pa rin niya mag-ingat dahil if ever man this kind of situation, meron laging magtatangkang mag-push out and mag-aggressive. 1v2 situation, Team Spirit has the advantage. Man advantage actually. Pero now, bombs getting planted towards his A side pero it's gonna be the lurk, the flank from Kirby. Let's see if he can clutch this one out and possibly get the 2 kills that he needed. Kaso nga lang the bomb is planted for the city spawn. And that's gonna be a good angle for Wonderful. And Kirby goes down with this op.
Matik na yun. Double scope. Tatama talaga yun, men. So, ayun na nga. I think itong si Kirby iniisip niya at least na sana nag-drop na lang yung smoke ni Mighty Max sa game. Magagamit ko pa sana para i-block yung vision ng offer na to na si Wonderful. But at the same time, it is planted para dito sa may city side. So, either way, it is gonna take 2 or 3 off bullets para i-kill yung sino man na nag-defuse sa kanilang harap. Pero, at the same time, no, grabe naman yung lurk dito ni Siren. He's already all the way dito sa may platform area natin, contemplating kung papasok pa siya dito sa may temple. Pero inisip niya muna, okay, let's try and take out yung player dito sa may side at apply additional pressure para dito sa endpoint, dito sa B. Yun nga, naparotate yung mga ibang players dito. Pero may onting mistake yung Team Spirit, hindi nila na-clear yung A in time. So instead, or hindi nila na-clear yung B ramp in time. So instead, isip na nila, okay, punta na lang tayo dito sa A site habang nandito pa yung isang player. Patsy already with a really good take dito sa may donut area natin. So coverage para dito sa Team Spirit is really good para dito sa Ancient, men. Nakukuha nila yung gusto nila makuha na map control dito. Wala masyadong contest galing sa endpoint. Parang every round, maling play yung laging hinahanap ng endpoint dito.
Yep, tama ka yun. And this is looking bad for Endpoint on their city side dahil nagkakaroon na ng kahit papanong momentum yung Team Spirit into trying to stretch their lead out. Pero there's this a good opportunity for him. And there you have it. Siren goes down. Shuril through the smoke with that one tap deagle. Headshot agad. And with that, the eco round of Endpoint is doing it for them. And now 3v5 situation, post plant tayo, pero it's gonna be the 5-man retake. Wala silang utility, no smoke, no flash. It's gonna be all dry picks against the rifles dito, and Wonderful will be able to take down one. Nakita pa niya, may isa pang tao towards temple area, pero 3 players ng ating Endpoint now trying to push out towards the donut area. Kailangan lang mag-set up ng crossfire dito, and Wonderful with that check will be able to take down Crucial just like that. 3v3 situation na even na pa nga nila yung kanilang manpower dito, and Wonderful again will take down Mighty Max. And now it's all up to Kirby. One tap headshot is he needed, kaso nga it's not gonna work. Wonderful agad may sagot with that headshot. And another round tayo for the side of Team Spirit, 6-4.
Grabe si Wonderful. Gusto pa gawin yung one bullet in a dream with that one tap. But at the same time, really good shots. Galing dito sa side ng Endpoint. So really Nerds, nakakuha sila ng dalawa dito. But I don't think at this point, yung economical damage matters para dito sa TS. Kasi sobrang laki na ng lead dito in terms of the economy. 12k na si Wonderful, 13k na si Patsy. So napakadaming gun rounds bago pa sila maging broke dito sa ating game. Maging malaking problema yan para dito sa Endpoint. Kasi tignan mo naman ang kanilang mga bank balance dito pa rin. 3 digits na lang sila lahat dito. Not just that, it's kind of the same story, man. Wrong plays all at the same time, and yung map control na gustong kunin dito ng TS, nakukuha nila agad. And mo, Piram, wala masyado nag-contest. Instead, mid yung hanap dito ng Endpoint.
Yep, and Team Spirit knows na maraming nagbabantay sa may B area natin. Kaso nga lang, there you have it. 1-for-1, actually 1-for-2 trade is going to happen, and Endpoint lugi sila in terms of manpower. 3v4 situation. Although I'm not sure if alam nila dito si Shuri. Kaso nga lang, he gets spotted down from this lower mid area, and Passy will get that headshot. That timing from Shuril is not in his favor. And now 2v4 situation, it's gonna be a hard retake kung sakali mo makapasok ng site ang ating Team Spirit. Pero as of now, Mighty Max still holding towards B long site natin, and smoke will be out towards this top mid area. Crucial with this AWP. Tingnan natin if he can do something about the push na i-execute na itong Team Spirit. Pero this could be a good read for the side of Endpoint players natin dahil both remaining players ng Endpoint now lurking up and trying to defend this B side. Smoke will be out. Molotov, samahan mo pa ng mga push, and actually wala pang flash na nangyari ito, pero this could be a good read. Mighty Max still holding the angle towards this lamp area. Tingnan natin kung he can do something about it. Will get a second frag, will get a third one. No, he won't. May trade agad para kuya mo Patsy. Now it's all up to Crucial with this AWP. Tamang spam lang sa smoke. What a spam from Patsy. Kulang na lang ulamin yung spam.
Nako, grabe talaga yung baka atabs dito sa CS pre. No? Pag may nakita silang smoke, nakita silang konting tugo lang, means sa spam talaga nila yan every time. No problem para sa kanila. Pero yun na nga, Endpoint, focus sila sa mid, pero a good play sana yung pwede mangyari dito kung nakuha nila yung dalawang players dito sa may Piram area natin. Unfortunately, hindi nga yun nangyari para sa side nila. Good attempt galing dito kay Mighty Max with the M4A1S. Pero si Patsy nakaikot na dito sa may B-short area natin and already got the very quick trade. The smokes were perfect para dito sa TS para i-block off yung vision ni Crucial. Hindi siya makagawa na masyadong play with the AWP. And yun na nga, it's still TS dominating sa kanilang map pick dito on T-side.
And this is looking bad for the side of Endpoint. This is not the city side you want if you are up against Team Spirit on this ancient map. Pero Siren trying to check every corner can. Kaso nga lang, mali siya nang tine-check the corner, and Nerds from behind will be able to take him down. 4v5 situation. Now, Nerds makakuha pa nga siya ng free rifle upgrade kahit paano, pero Kirby with that one-tap headshot with his deagle. Wonderful agad for a trade. Trying to go for the trade. Eto si Mighty Max. Kaso nga he gets punished down. And Kirby, ipit na siya dito. Somehow manages to stay alive. Passy goes down. And just like that, 2v4 situation. Endpoint, nasasalba pa nila yung kanilang eco round with this free rifle upgrade. And tamang deagle shot lang. I'm not sure if what is happening to the Team Spirit. Dako po, Shuril from behind will be able to take down Wonderful just like that. It's all up to Chopper. Ipit na siya dito, and Nerds will be able to take him down. A clean eco round for the side of Endpoint.
Masyado yata mainit sa 50-50 itong Team Spirit natin with this mid control attempt galing kay Siren, but it is one of two corners, no? Pwede mangyari
50-50 chance
doon. Oo nga, pati si Magix he guessed right, pero si Kirby masyadong mabilis with the deagle pare, and yun na nga, medyo nabiktima sila ng mga deagles dito sa may side ng Endpoint, and the rest of them just fell. Mayroon pa kang classic lang galing dito sa Endpoint. Siyempre, pag Endpoint kalaban mo, lagi may napap lang, meron ng lumalabas din sa gubat with the deagle pare. So, you have to expect that every time kung kalaban mo talaga Endpoint, kung city side man lang or B side ka, there's gonna be pressure from behind. Pero Magix, grabe naman na entry, parang walang nangyari last round.
Tamang composure lang agad, bawi agad, go next round tayo for the side of Team Spirit, and there you have it. Now they have the B control all the way to the backside, all the way to the spawn. Kaso nga lang Patsy, masyado akong kumuulit dito sa may mid area natin. Nerds will be able to take him down. 4v4 situation. Kaso nga lang Wonderful gets flashed down. Shuril will get that wall bang, and Wonderful goes down. 3v4 situation. The retake is going to happen for the side of Endpoint. All of them going for the flank, going for the push. Magis, kailangan niyang makakuha ng frag dito na tatangkain netong Endpoint to go for this retake. Kaso nga lang, they still have, actually wala silang enough utility to go for this postman. They only have the one flash. Kaso nga lang, there goes the flash. Chopper, papanggap na smoke dito and good spray down from Shuril. A good read coming in from this guy. Kunti-kunti na nilang naubos yung players ng Endpoint dito. Actually, Team Spirit, naupo 1v1 and Kirby. Tingnan natin, does he have enough time? He has the kit. Kirby will be able to clutch.
Oh!
Yes, he will! Oh my
Grabe
goodness!
ka naman doon. Okay. By the skin of their teeth, nakapanalo pa nga yung Endpoint dito. Napa-scratch na lang dito. He had to scratch the back of his head. They kind of felt bad itong si Patsy. I mean, it was a really good attempt para dito sa TS na makapasok ng side. And grabe naman yun, Endpoint. Really good knowledge dito kay Sabi. Kitang-kita yung paamo doon with that exact smoke. And in, I think, 0.2, 0.3 seconds na lang yata natitira bago pa makakuha ng defuse ng CRB. But at the end of the day, it's still them. And full buy pa rin para dito sa TS. Dami nilang naipon na pera dito sa mga rounds na nag-streak sila dito sa T-side. So I think meron pa silang buy going into the next round as well. So Endpoint, kailangan nilang panalo to. Especially para makakuha pa sila ng pagandang economy. Pero Magic's mainit sa entry masyado.
And meron pa rin namang mid-control. Itong ating Endpoint. Kaso there goes the pop flash with the help of Crucial Nerds will be able to take Patsy down. 3v5 situation. Kailangan nilang mag-slow play this time around dahil lugi sila in terms of manpower. And meron pang AWP at si Crucial. There you have it. Siren goes down. 2v4 situation. Wonderful. 1-for-1 trade lang with their ops. Pero this is doing bad for the side of Team Spirit. Pwede itong i-force out ng Endpoint before we proceed to our second half into an 8-7 in favor of the Endpoint. Pero we'll see if hahayaan ng Team Spirit ito or will Endpoint choke on this 2v4. Pero here goes the rotation. Bomb is getting rotated towards this B site. They have enough utilities to go for this site take. Pero mukhang it's gonna be a fake. Is it gonna be a fake? Tamang paramdam sila ng kanilang mga utilities. Pero time is not in their favor. 25 seconds on the clock remaining. This could be a good boost coming in for Kirby. And there goes the pop flash. There goes the Molotov. They know what is up. The rotation is going to happen for the side of Endpoint and they need to do it now. Chopper gets spotted down. Nakatawid siya towards speeder air natin. Kaso nga lang, natatag down lang niya. Ito si Kirby down to 67 HP. 1v4 situation. What can he do? Wonderful. Doing whatever he can. Will get the second one. Will get the third one. Yes, he will. What?
My God.
Kaso nga lang, naubusan siya ng oras.
Okay. Check nyo nga yung family tree nito, pre. Parang long lost cousin yata ito ni Simples itong si Wonderful, pare. Kasi kakaiba na yung ginagawa niya. AK-47, pre. Nabalik niya pa yung spray.
Yup.
This guy. Very good. Pero yun lang, TS. Masyado mainit yung ibang members dito para makakuha ng space dito sa round. Chopper, hindi siya makabalik into Vegas Squadron mode doon sa moment na yun. And ayun lang. Pati siya nadamay doon sa plat na yun. But Endpoint to. I mean, nakuha na nila yung ibang bad habits dito ng TS na napapanish sila early on. Pero napapanish na nila. Mamasasama nilang ginagawa dito. Pero TS still quite the half para sa side nila. T-side to. Just to remind everyone, Ichen, very CD-sided.
Yup, and Kirby, even though he's fully blinded, nabuso pa nga siya ng bala dito and Magix will be able to take him down. Pero no trade is going to happen for the side of Endpoint. I'm not sure if bakit walang backup agad etong si Kuya mo Kirby dahil heavy presses na ang pinapakita na itong Team Spirit natin towards his B-side. Kaso here comes the block, here comes the push, and that's gonna be the bomb drop for you. They know what is up. Nerds will be able to take Chopper down 4v4 situation pero wala pa rin silang info kung saan manggagaling ibang players ng Endpoint, although it's gonna be Shuril versus Magix dito sa may ating mid area and tama check lang siya ng corner pero wag lang siya mag-over-push, over-commit dito dahil nakaabang si Kuya Magix dito with this M4. Pero here comes the push. Naku po, Shuril managed to take down 2 players bago pa siya matrade. Nato ni Kuya mo Magix pero Nerds will be able to take Wonderful down and Magix somehow stayed alive against the 3 players ng Endpoint dito sa ating mid area natin. Pero Magix will try to go to recover the bomb and he knows na may tao dito and kaso nga lang Nerds has that better angle.
Tinamaan sila doon ng classic Nerds timing na naman, of course. Just like I said kanina, pag endpoint na kalaban mo, expect that there is gonna be a flank coming 24/7 kasi yun nga talaga ang kanilang playstyle. That is their preferred way to play the game itself. Pero yun na nga, I mean, I would say it's not a bad half para dito sa endpoint considering wala sila masyadong experience dito sa mapa na to, Ancient. Of course, I think it is a pretty setup heavy map and lagi silang gustong mauna dito sa mga plays, which I think in my opinion is not really the way to go kung maglalaro ka ng Ancient. I think yun nga, you can occasionally go for it na yun nga kung gusto mo makakuha ng 4v5 agad dito sa round or even a 4v4. That would really favor yung mga cities dito usually. Pero yun nga, if makikita mo talaga yung mga magagaling na Ancient teams, mas focus sila pagdating sa yun nga, sa site play mismo rather than the plays outside of the site itself. So, yun nga, could have been better para dito sa endpoint, but at the same time, this is a pick para dito sa Team Spirit. So, I would not really expect them to get too far in the lead. Pero Team Spirit to, doing great job dito sa T-side, trying to contain as much as they can or do what they can dito nga sa T-side natin. I mean, they did better than expected, no? Akala ko nga, ito nga magiging map na to is gonna be like a 12-3 para dito sa endpoint. Pero Team Spirit, of course, had that one round where they basically just ran over itong endpoint and really did not respect yung kanilang site setup dito, especially itong si Magix, right? Magix doing such a great job of creating space with the entries para sa kanyang team. But at the same time, gusto ko rin i-credit dito si Siren, no, with that one round that really broke itong endpoint. Kasi yung setup nila parang hindi na naging the same nung nakalurk siya ng sobrang lalim dito sa may A side. So, yun nga, the forced adjustment para dito sa endpoint maybe have put them in a really uncomfortable place. Pero, ayun nga, the rest of the squad displaying wonderful as well. Especially itong si Wonderful, man. Grabe talaga, this kid is someone to watch out for dito sa CS, dito sa Tier 1 CS men kasi I think tatagal yung player na to. Alam kong 2 months pa lang siya dito sa Team Spirit pero mukhang nagpapakitang gilas na siya dito sa Tier 1.
Yup, and kahit anong ibigay mo kay Wonderful, Mapa Deagle, AK, or AWP, he can make something happen and get the frags. Actually, multiple frags pa nga. Kagaya sabi mo kanina, parang ancestor niya. Ito si Kuya mo, simple. Pero we'll see what future holds para kay Wonderful. Very, very bright future actually. Pero as of now, dikit ang ating laban before we proceed to our second half. Pero let's see kung sino makakuha ng momentum dito dahil Team Spirit will now start sa CT side and endpoint, they need to watch out sa city side na itong Team Spirit. Pero bago yung lahat, guys, this is still the official Filipino broadcast of ESL Pro League Season 15, brought to you by Lupon XC, Postfire Gaming, The Armory, and of course, Rivalry. And guys, you can use our promo code Lupon XC for a bonus up to $200 or 10,000 pesos dyan sa ating Rivalry. Please do check it out. And of course, if you have any further questions about Rivalry, you can also message our Facebook page, Postfire Gaming. Ayan, sasagutin namin kayo agad. And ayun, we'll just wait for our players to get back into the game, into the server, and possibly strategize kung ano man kanilang gagawin sa isa't isa since medyo nanganganib na yung endpoint dito sa ating series since now Team Spirit has the series lead 1-0 and endpoint needed this map win in order for them to push this one into a map number 3. Pero so far nakikita ko Patsy, Wonderful, grabe yung init nila dito sa ating matchup na to, and as long as they they land the shots that they needed, endpoint is in trouble.
Ito mo naman yung keyboard ni Wonderful, pre. Naka 90 degrees yan. So, alam mo nang tatama talaga ang kanyang shots dito. From what I've learned from playing at LAN in both Crossfire and in CSGO, pre, pag nakita mo na yung ganyan, umuwi ka na lang. Pero, yun na nga, TS on CT side, endpoint on T side. Tignan natin. Malay mo, makabalik dito endpoint.
Yep, pero let's see. Tingnan natin. It's gonna be the mid stack for the side of Team Spirit. Gusto nila magkaroon kagad ng mid control dito, pero with that, i-release nila yung B-side open and Nerds will be able to take one down and pass agad for the trade. 1-for-1 trade yung nangyari dito, pero the retake is on for the side of Team Spirit. They have one smoke. They don't have any flash, although meron pa rin naman silang kit. They have enough time actually to go for this retake. Pero kailangan lang mag-ingat ang Endpoint dito. Pero Mighty Max, this is a good opportunity for him and good angle holding towards this double door airs natin. Kaso nga lang, this is a good read for Team Spirit. Lahat sila nag-push out toward this lump air natin and Mighty Max will be able to punish down Siren from the flank. And Shuril, kailangan defend yung site dito. Crossfire setup. Opo, 2v3 situation. Unti-unti pa sa nalagas dito. Pasi on fire and on point. Will he get the second frag that he needed? Kaso nga lang, pros don't fake. Nag-defuse ng Team Spirit.
Nako, ni-revenge defuse nila, pre. Nangyari din yan sa Nangyari din yan sa Team Spirit last half, tol. Kaya tinamaan din nila ng ganun na moves. Grabe naman, good try galing dito sa side ng Endpoint. Setup was already there para dito sa kanilang site defense. Pero yun lang, meron palang kit yung isang tropa natin dito. Only a 5-second time window para makabalik dito sa site and a good delay. Galing dito kay Patsy, no? He's facing two players right behind him and right in front of him. Pero tamang 360 lang yung Lodi natin to slow those two players down. And tamang defuse lang yung isa. Grabe naman, Team Spirit with a stellar round 1 and kung ganito yung start dito ng City side, medyo delikado yung Endpoint dito.
Yup, tama nga dyan. And now Team Spirit tied up the score 8-8 and now they have the gun advantage. Rifles and SMG will be out and in the hands of Magix with some utilities. Pero tingnan natin kung paano to i-handle ng Endpoint. Merong hero buy coming in for Kirby. Let's see if they can do something about this one dahil kailangan nilang i-support etong si Kirby as he's trying to enter the site for the trade. Pero Magis, alam niya na merong tao towards the B long. At least 2 players actually. Pero that's gonna be a good smoke if ever to try to delay the push ng players ng Endpoint and Kirby checking every corner he can towards this lamp. And he's past 1. Chopper gets tagged down to 73 HP. Opo, magkakamali ka. Huwag ka magkakamali ng pick Chopper dahil FAMAS versus AK is very unlikely to lose. Pero Kirby still trying to go for the B side take and na push back nila kahit papano yung Team Spirit players natin all the way to the backside. Pero no rotation yet is going to happen for the side of Team Spirit. And mukha atang gusto pa nilang i-rotate ito towards this A side. 50 seconds on the clock remaining. They need to go for the push and they need to do it now dahil maubusan silang oras if ever. Pero Patsy still a good hold from this top mid natin. And walang bantay yung donut. A side is actually open. Siren fell back all the way to this temple. City spawn natin and looks like the info push from Wonderful and Magis is going to do it for them. They know that it's gonna be the A side push and here comes the push. At least maitaniman lang nalang bomba dito and it's gonna be worth it. Pero postman tayo. Oh, good angle from Kirby. Tamang one tap headshot lang kagad para kay Kuya mo Patsy. And now the retake is on for the side of Team Spirit. They don't have any utilities. Actually, wala rin silang kit whatsoever pero Wonderful will win that duel. And Siren Chopper, konti-konti rin nilagas yung players ng ating Endpoint dito. And now it's all up to Crucial. And Team Spirit will get that round win.
Yeah, I mean, really nice try galing dito kay Kirby, no? With the AK-47. I think the Hero AK is really the way to go para dito sa round na yun. Kasi just in case talaga na you just need to hold donut the entire time. And dun lang talaga yung place where it really matters at the end of the day pagdating sa post plant. Kasi pwede ka lang naman mag-spam through the smoke and you're gonna get the guy planting anyways. Pero ayun na nga, did not work out in their favor. Really good two-man play dito sa may donut area natin just to flush him out and the rest of the players of Endpoint. Wala na sila magagawa doon. Naka-pistols lang sila. And ayun na nga, everyone with standard rifles para dito sa side ng Team Spirit. Magix with the AK-47. So, yeah, solid naman ang buy dito ng TS. And para naman sa Endpoint, AK-47s galore para sa side nila. But, side, map control talaga. They need to look for it, man.
Yep, tama ko nga dyan. Pero now, full gun round tayo for the both teams. 5-man AK is up, although Kirby gets tagged down to 63 HP and bawas-bawas na rin yung buhay na ito ni Kuya Monerts. Pero as of now, no info is being given for the side of Team Spirit. Di na alam kung saan nag-hold ng angles yung ating players ng Endpoint dito, pero mukhang is gonna be Magix. Magmamaati-mata siya dito, pero there's a good angle for Crucial. And there you have it, Magix goes down for V5 situation in favor of Endpoint, although this still winnable for the side of Team Spirit. Kailangan nila mag-defend ng kanilang mga angles dito, pero meron na nakapag-lurk up and nakapag-push out towards this top mid area natin, which is gonna be Nerds. And may backup pa nga ni Kuya mo Mighty Max. Bomb drop pa rin naman towards this mid side natin. Pero Team Spirit, slowly silang napupush back ng players ng ating Endpoint. Tingnan mo naman, konti-konti na silang nagkakaroon ng map control from this mid and from this A side. Naku po, uy, hindi nakita ni Mighty Max si Koy Patsy. I'm not sure what happened there. Pero Patsy manages to take Mighty Max down. And just like that, 1-4-1 trade, 4v4 pa rin. Pero kahit pa paano na force nila yung rotation dito, pwede mag-cut ng rotation dito si Kuya Mo. Nerds. Kailangan niya mag-ingat ni Siren dito. Kaso nga lang, with that headshot is on point. Using this FAMAS, Nerds goes down. 3v4 situation. Yup, 7 seconds on the clock. Remaining actually. And mukha tang mapapasave yung Kuya Mo Endpoint.
Nako po, wala pa silang pera pang utility masyado going into the next round except sa players na mga namatay dito. Patsy, mapapatawa ka na lang dun sa situation na yun. Mighty Max, gaya nga na sinabi mo, Ventus, men. Paano niya hindi nakita yun? I mean, halatang nandun siya sa may platform. Kita na yung buong likod niya. And hindi pa yun nakita. Yun lang. A crucial mistake para dito kay Mighty Max. But a good play rin galing kay Siren, no? Aware siya na laging may lurk na mangyayari galing sa side ng Endpoint. Sabi niya, okay, jiggle pick ko din dito yung mid area natin. And na yun, finally, nahanap nila that one guy that always lurks, that one pest para dito sa Endpoint, and that name is Nerds. And pag nahanap na nila si Nerds, and ayun lang, tignan mo naman, sobrang na-delay yung push dito ng Endpoint after that. And yun lang, Team Spirit in control dito sa ating game. Dito naman sa City side, and wonderful, meron na siyang AWP dito, a big addition sa kanilang defense. And para naman sa Endpoint, on the verge of an eco kung natalo pa sila dito. So a really well needed round para sa side nila para mabalik yung eco man lang.
And oh my goodness, Nerds, bawas agad yung kanyang buhay, pero that's gonna good smoke and good Molotov. They know na merong tao dito sa may ating mid cab area, pero that's gonna pop flash and Patsy will be able to take down Nerds. 4v5 situation. Team Spirit is looking good, trying to stretching out their lead against Endpoint. 10-8 ang ating scoreline, pero Endpoint kailangan nilang mag-ingat dito and kailangan nilang gumawa ng malupitang plays if they want to make a comeback dito sa ating map number 2 and possibly comeback in the series. Pero as of now, looking very dire. Mighty Max, low na HP na siya dito, down to 4 HP. Pero meron pa naman silang utilities kahit pa paano. Pero that's gonna be the nade! Pwede itong saluhin, kaso nga lang, matatag down yung ibang players dito and that's gonna be enough. Pero 2 players agad yung nalagas sa ating Endpoint as they are trying to enter towards this B site natin. And bomb drop pa nga. So, kailangan nilang i-retrieve ito, pero 3 players ng ating Team Spirit now holding. Setting up crossfire actually, and walang nag-hold towards the lamp air natin, and nakapasok pa nga. Etong si Kuya Mo, Kirby. That's gonna good Molotov. Patsy, mukha atang titiisin niya.
Uy,
hindi umabot.
Tamang ipan mo lang yan, pre.
And hindi umabot, pero I'm not sure if Shuril we'll try to check again dito sa may ating corner, pero Patsy goes down. There you have it. There goes the push. There goes the check. Pero pop flash, kaso nga lang, Team Spirit again will be able to take down Endpoint.
Grabe naman. I mean, yeah, once again, the city side dito ng Team Spirit really giving Endpoint a hard time. Not even too much of a push, no? Pero yun lang, Chopper. Tinamaan ng Thunders move itong si Mighty Max. The wall bang to the wall. Yun lang. Chopper and Magix as well doing a great job just holding it down, but at the same time napaka-unlucky ng Molly na yun, pare. Kahit nakuha pa yun ni Surreal, so much information already gained para dito sa side ng Team Spirit, and the time was of the essence. Lagi talagang na-delay ng matagal itong Endpoint bago sila makapasok ng side. Pansin mo 35 seconds or 20 seconds na lang natitira, and Team Spirit sobra nilang komportable. Especially dun sa last round, wala masyadong utility magamit yung Endpoint kasi nga, they lost the last round with the AKs, and 750 lang, 200 lang yata yung nakuha nila in that last round. So, not much utility that you can work with. So, parang na-stretch pa yung dapat na maging gunfight nila going into the next round as well. So, bakit na ng place nila economically dito? So, they're forced to eco in this round. Puro deagles nga lang sila dito, but TS has to be careful though. I mean, kita naman natin anong kayang gawin ni Nerds Crucial and ni Surreal with that deagle, and Kirby already did it kanina.
Yup, tanga dyan. Pero here comes the double peek, here comes the double swing. Chopper manages to tag down natin si Nerds natin, and may backup pa nga ni Kuya mo, Pasi, and bangas na nga yung buhay ng players ng Endpoint as they are trying to enter towards this lamp natin. Pero 3 players pa rin sa kanila ang nag-hold towards the B, long, and Mighty Max trying to get the duel that he needed and get the frag possibly dito sa may donut against Siren. Pero here comes the smoke. Wala na silang anong utility actually. Kaso nga lang masyadong malalim yung pag-push out ni Kuya mo, Kirby. Pasi will be able to take him down, and Magis will get a double kill, and may trade agad para kay Pasi, and there you have it. Endpoint wiped out.
Yep, and I think full control na lang, NTS na lang dito sa game na to. I mean, Wonderful has his op. Lahat ng tropa natin, meron silang mga AKs, M4s, and everything. And yung kanilang economy is in a really, really good spot. I think wala masyadong rounds na masyadong madugo para sa side dito ng Team Spirit. I mean, you could have losses pero there's not really any good losses para sa side ng Endpoint dito. It's usually buhay pa lahat ng Team Spirit, but at the same time, that's just ancient, man. As long as you play side, everyone is gonna survive in time. So, ayun naman, TS. 4-point lead dito sa ating second half City side. Everything working out para sa kanila.
And once you make the break for this double-digit scoreline, mape-pressure talaga kayo. Dahil konting route na lang, konting mali na lang, konting economy reset, you could lose this map. Pero Wonderful still holding pa rin siya towards this mid natin with this AWP. And Patsy, I think alam niya na merong at least 2 players ang nagtatangkang pumasok towards this lamp natin. Pero here comes the timing. Patsy will be able to take down 1, and he knows na meron pang 2 players dito ang Endpoint. So kailangan niyang tumawag ng backup. Pero still, may backup pa nga para kay Kuya mo, Wonderful. Then the timing as Patsy trying to check his 180. He goes down. 3v4 situation, 45 seconds on the clock remaining. Crucial. Meron pa naman siyang op and 4 HP. This is still a good opportunity for him to get the frag that he needed. Pero 32 seconds on the clock remaining. Wonderful will now rotate towards this B site, and this could be a good read for the side of Team Spirit. Pwede nilang ma-deny yung pag-push out netong Endpoint, and meron pa naman silang trees. Actually, ang dami ng utilities to go for the static, and napatagal lang yung pagpitik ni Kuya mo, Wonderful with this AWP, and Magis with the spray down is not gonna connect. Kaso nga lang, Nerds gets tagged down to 31 HP. 2v4 situation, this could be the round that Endpoint needed, and Magis, konti-konti na nga siyang nakukuha ng much HP. Uy, tumalsik yung AWP. Kukunin na sana, pero
gubat na, no, mag-i-ay. Safe na lang si Tarazan doon, my friend. I mean, what can they do at this point? No.
Collateral.
Mainit masyado yung Team Spirit doon, pare. Good play sana yun, ha? Dito sa may middle, not gonna lie. Kung na-support ni Wonderful lang maayos ang entrance, papunta nga dito sa may mid-side, galing dito sa may T-spawn, then that would have been a very easy play para sa side ng TS. Pero KRB doing a really good job just being patient dito sa may B-short area natin. Hindi ko nga alam kung bakit may nagpupush pa nga dito sa may B-ramp knowing na may op dito sa kabilang side. Kasi free angle yun para dito kay Crucial. But 12-9, Endpoint. Okay, first round. And natigil nila yung 5-round stick dito.
Ooh, Magix, masyado ang maasim dito. Crucial with that clean frag with this AWP, pero I'm not sure if alam nila na nakapag-push out na nga. Ito si Kuya Patsy towards this double area natin. Pero kailangan niya mag-check ng angle dito sa may smoke, and Patsy will try to clear dito sa may ating smoke. Uy! Hello?
Binubulungan.
The box! Naku po! Akala niya na meron pang box dito, pero somehow Patsy managed to take him down. Pero Kirby, I'm sure narinig yon na nabawasan dito ni Patsy using this Molotov. Pero 4v4 pa rin man tayo kahit papaano. 1 minute on the clock. And Siren again will try to hold dito sa mating donut area natin against Nerds. Pero masyado atang maingay. Narinig siya dito ni Kuya mo Siren. Pero Siren, that crosshair placement is not gonna work out for him. 2v4 situation somehow. Endpoint managing to take back this map against Team Spirit. 12-9 ang ating scoreline. They only need to win 3 more rounds in order for them to tie this one up. Pero Chopper will be able to take on Mighty Max. Pero Bomb is getting rotated, I think, towards this mid all the way to the A side. And now it's all up to Wonderful and Chopper to try to win this round for the side of Team Spirit. Pero mga tong may cut ng rotation na mangyayari for Shuril. And it's gonna be the 2-man city spawn take for Wonderful and Chopper. Pero meron ng crossbar setup yung ating mga tropang Endpoint on this post plant. Wonderful trying to check every corner he can. Pero kailangan nang i-check yung kanyang right side dito dahil kumukulit si Nerds. This is my box area, and there you have it. Chopper will be able to take him down, and Kirby AWP versus AK, and Kirby will win that duel. 1v2 situation. Kailangan lang mag-damage ng economy dito ni Chopper kahit papano. That's gonna be the nade. Is not gonna do it, pero somehow the USP did it for him. And he needs to get away and save his M4.
Damn. I would say it could have been worse para dito sa side ng Team Spirit. I mean, halos lahat ng players dito sa side ng Endpoint namatay. Kaso, hindi naman. It's a bit too antsy para gumawa ng play dito. It's a good start, no? Crucial, nawala na agad. But was it really necessary para gumawa ng iba pang plays dito? But at the same time, some really good shots galing dito sa Endpoint, getting control dito sa A-site. Napakakalat nila dito sa Ancient, no? Pero kung makahanap sila ng tamang timing dito, kagaya ng ginagawa nila with Nerds, with Surreal, with Mighty Max, and yun nga, that could be something na pwede nilang ulit-ulitin dito. Especially mas focus na sila sa mid-control and TS. Not really minding. Ano yun nga actually, first eco nila dito sa ating half. So, really good path para dito sa Endpoint.
Yep, and eco rin tayo for the side of Team Spirit. Deagle with one smoke. P250. Tingnan natin kung paano to i-work out ng Team Spirit as they will try to defend this Ancient Map on their city side. Pero crucial. Managed to take down Passy with this AWP 4v5 situation. Pero no push yet is going to happen. Although Nerds nakapag-lurk out na nga siya towards all the way sa may spawn area natin, and Crucial managed to take down Chopper just like that 3v5 situation. And it's gonna be a hard retake for the side of Team Spirit against the full rifle dito. Pero the check from Mighty Max is there. Siren goes down. 2v4 situation. Wonderful and Magix na lang ang natitira for the side of Team Spirit. Let's see if they can still do some damage to the Endpoint players natin. Pero no, Endpoint will get that round win 12-11.
Okay, kahit pa paano nakakabalik pa yung Endpoint dito sa ating game. And kinakabahan. I think hindi na kaya na direct, hindi na kaya yung under. Hindi na kaya, tol. Parang hindi na. Sorry sa mga betters din na nag-bet ng under. My apologies na lang. Sinabi ko kasi kanina mananalo. Hindi, sinabi ko kanina magka-comeback yung Endpoint eh. Eh di ba usually salam yung opinion ko, pero bakit ngayon parang gumagana? Parang confusing tayo today. Pero at the same time, Endpoint parang nahahanap nila yung mga bad habits dito ng TS. And at the same time, minsan being too proactive is really bad. Especially pagdating sa mga mapa na to. So why not just calm down, play the site, and just chill. Yun nga, that is how you play Ancient optimally. And ayun lang, wonderful. Kahit bulag si Crucial doon eh. Alam mo naman si Crucial, napakainit yan.
Yep, and he only needs the timing to get this up kill. Kaso nga ng Passy will be able to take down the two players ng ating Endpoint, and this is looking bad again for the side of Endpoint. It's all up to Crucial and Kirby, and Crucial, the patience is there. He'll be able to take down Magix, and now Chopper against Kirby towards this lamp scaffolding area natin. Pero tingnan natin kung he can do something about it. Pero Crucial nakapag-push out na nga siya towards this backside. And he knows na nandito pa si Passy. It's gonna be a 2v3 situation. Post-plant if ever. Pero now the bomb is getting planted towards his B-side. And the spam from Passy, wala siyang tatamaan kahit na sino. Pero this still doable for the side of Endpoint. They just need to hold their respective angles. Pero Kirby kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Kirby for the flank. 2v2 situation. Crucial with the frag. Passy goes down to... And now, Kirby, ipaplank niya yung two players ng Team Spirit. This is a 200 IQ play for him. He spots one, he spots two, and get that two frags that he needed. And Endpoint wins that round.
Ay, ano na nangyayari dito sa Team Spirit, pre? Parang Parang may something na nangyayari. Hindi ko alam bakit. Pero that's just a good play. Galing dito kay Crucial to take out the very, very dangerous offer dito sa backside. Good play na sana galing dito kay Patsy. But at the same time, Kierby activating at the right time. Catching these two players off guard. Na yun lang. I mean, hindi naman masyado nagpa-map control dito yung endpoint. Pero Team Spirit, they're getting caught sa mga places na dapat sila yung nananalo.
And another economy reset tayo for the side of Team Spirit. CZ will be out in the hands of Wonderful and Passy with the Deagle. They only have 2 smokes to work with on their retake. And pwede nila ma-caught off guard actually yung players ng Team Spirit dito toward this A site since wala nagbabantay sa may donut area natin. And now A site is freely open and up for grab by Nerds and Shuril. Pero mukhang it's gonna be another wrap around play. Trying to check every corner side with this 5-7 will get one. Kaso nga lang may trade agad para kay Mighty Max. 4v4 situation pa rin naman tayo kahit papano. Although Patsy is low on HP na. And Nerds masyadong maingay yung footsteps ng Team Spirit dito. And managed to take the chopper with this off-guard angle. And now, it's all up to Wonderful Images to defend the site. CZ, long range, hello? Pero Shuril will be able to take him down. It's all to Magis, and there you have it. Kirby again from behind.
Oh, nako, may lead na dito. Ang endpoint pare, the least expected situation na pwede nating isipin dito ay nangyari na nga. And Team Spirit, tilted na yata ang kanilang mga players dito pagdating sa mga ganitong situation considering they're supposed to be one of the best teams dito sa ating EPL on Ancient especially pero nahuhulog na sila on the rank 37 team ang Endpoint. Endpoint doing such a great job especially itong si Crucial nakakahanap na siya ng mga openings dito on that AWP pero tignan mo naman sobrang confident na nilang papuntang site pero masyado yatang confident dito si Mighty Max pre.
And Magis will be able to punish that rush play by Mighty Max. And Nerds, balls, big balls coming from this guy, and Nerds gets spotted down. Kaso nga lang, Patsy, matatalo siya kahit paano sa duel na yon. And Nerds still has the manageable HP left, 68 HP, pero kailangan niya mag-back away kahit paano dahil may info na yung ating Team Spirit dito na merong magtatangkang mag-push out towards this top mid natin. And the bomb is getting carried pa rin naman neto ni Shuril, pero no push yet is going to happen for the side of Endpoint. Tamang play for picks lang, tamang paramdam lang kung saan sila may mapitaas. Possibly dun sila magpupush out. Pero as of this moment, B side is really open. And Kirby gusto niyang i-push out etong B natin with the help of his teammates. And here comes the 3 players ng ating Team Spirit to defend this B side. Pero Magix, tingnan natin kung may spotan niya na meron ng tao towards this control area, connector area natin sa may lamp. Pero the spray down, good smoke actually coming in for the side of Endpoint to cover up the vision netong Team Spirit natin. Pero 25 seconds on the clock remaining and now bomb is planted towards this B side. This could be the Oletra. Kaso nga lang, Crucial will miss this AWP shot and walang kahit anong utility sa ating Team Spirit dito. They only have the 1 flash and 1 nade to work with and meron ng crossbar setup and good angle actually coming in for Crucial and continue pa naubusan ng oras yung ating Team Spirit dito. They need to push and they need to do it now. Shuril will be able to take down Wonderful 4v4 situation and Patsy will be able to take down Shuril. Kailangan i-take down si Crucial and Crucial with that pick will take down one. Kaso nga lang will whiff the second shot. May bawi agad para kay Kuya mo Patsy and Kirby is all up to you. The dream. Kaso nga lang Patsy for the save for the side of Team Spirit.
Grabe, parang deja vu yung nangyari dun sa TS, pare. The wall bang was already there para dito sa short area. A lot of misses para dito kay Crucial. Ay, nakuha niya na nga ang napakadaming shots. Nakuha niya na si Siren, pero si Kirby hindi niya yata na-realize na hindi pala si Chopper yung nagde-defuse dito sa site. Instead, it was actually Magix. Nagbabody block lang pala yung tropa natin dito. And Team Spirit, may onting laban pa sila. Endpoint. Naku, pag natalo sila dito, they could be forced to an eco and maybe even match point. Pero Nerds, grabe naman yung Nerds.
Yup, and the pressure is in for these both teams and Chopper going aggressive against the players ng ating Endpoint and manages to take down Kirby. Kaso here comes the swing. Good timing coming for Siren, and Crucial will be able to take for the trade. 3v3 situation, although low on HP na si Nerds at saka si Crucial. And another flank coming in for the side of Team Spirit, and they need to watch out for this flank. Mako-out offward pa nga niya ata. Ito si Koy mo Crucial, pero this could be an easy 3 kill for Chopper if he gets the timing right. Pero as of now, tamang depensa lang muna yung remaining 2 players ng ating Team Spirit as Chopper doing all the job. Here comes the spray down and a clean 3 frags agad para kay kuya mo Chopper.
Grabe naman, sinabi niya, Nerds, if you can do that, I can do that too, my friend. With the big flank galing dito kay Chopper, very, very risky. Hindi niya alam na manggagaling pala sila dito sa may middle area natin. But I think he kind of heard some footsteps dito sa may gubat, and sinundan niya na lang itong flank. Very, very carefully, but still a good lineup para sa kanya. All 3K, and that could be the tilter para dito kay Endpoint. Pero I think meron pang onting buy, yeah. Meron pang onting pang buy pa dito yung Endpoint. Meron silang Tech-Time, AK para dito kay Nerds. It's all up to Nerds, my friend. Yung AK-47 na yan yung magiging susi sa pagkapanalo ng Endpoint. Pero pag wala sila magawa dito, then mukhang TS na lang yata yung makapanalo, man. Second map. Naku po, 14-13. This is not what I expected, man. Galing dito sa Endpoint, especially sa T-side. Pero lumalaban pa sila.
And it's now or never. Kagaya na sabi mo, it's all up to Nerds. Pero nirisk nila na possibly they can lose this round and possibly 15-13 just for them to get enough buy coming into our next round. Pero let's see if what can they do with the hero buy of Nerds with this AK. Kaso nga lang Nerds managed to take down Patsy. That's gonna be a free rifle upgrade. Kaso nga lang meron pang bantay dito sa may ating donut area, which is gonna be Siren. 4v5 situation. And now the rotate is going to happen towards his B side. Although meron ng control si Kuya mo Mighty Max towards this lamp area natin. And it's all up to Endpoint to try and go for this side take. Pero meron ng crossfire setup actually yung ating Team Spirit dito sa ating B side. And kailangan ulit nila mag-ingat dito dahil nagpa-flank ulit si Kuya mo Shuril down to this top mid area. Pero Nerds gets spotted down. I'm not sure if they will go for the B side push since 18 seconds na lang to. And now Magix will be able to nurse. And unti-unti na nilang nalalagas yung players ng Endpoint. It's all up to Kirby with this AK. And Chopper with that jiggle pick will be able to take him down. Chopper again for the side of Team Spirit will do it. And now they are on a series point.
Naman, Chopper, nag-Ala Vega Squadron mode si tropa natin dito. Pero the rest of Team Spirit as well, doing what they can dito sa may site natin. Buti naman, hindi nila masyadong minadali itong B-short area natin. Hindi sila nag-push dun kasi that could be the worst scenario that you could ask for, and the best scenario para dito kay Kirby na yun nga, makakuha pa siya ng multiple kills with that AK-47. Tatlo lang sila dun sa B-side, and that's not what you want. Patsy, be careful, my friend. Merong Nerds dun sa smoke.
Oh! 1-for-1 trade, pero Nerds managed to take down 2 players agad ng ating Team Spirit. Pero Chopper with that play, with that pick, managed to take down Kirby. And just like that, A side is open, 3v3 situation, pero looks like it's gonna be the double flank play coming in for the side of Team Spirit. Chopper again, and nakita niya nga. Eto si Kuya Mighty Max na nagtatry mag-push out towards this low air natin, pero kailangan nila mag-iingat dito dahil pag narinig yung footstep dito ni Nerds, pwede silang i-check dito ng players. And there you have it. Shuril, tamang run and gun para kay Kuya mo Chopper, pero it's not gonna work out for him. Shuril has that better angle. And Magis, I'm not sure if alam nila nandito siya dito. Magis to take down one. Will he get the second one? And meron na siyang idea kung nasaan yung isang player dito, pero they still need to watch out for Nerds na nagbabantay towards this donut natin. And oh my goodness, what a pick from Magix. And now, 1v2 situation. It's now or never for Nerds. Managed to take in 1v1 with a great one. And Nerds with that clutch. And somehow, Endpoint managed to stay alive in this series.
Grabe, Nerds, the God carry para sa kanyang team has done it again. Para dito sa Endpoint on that AK-47. Kita mo naman nag-start yun doon sa bottom mid. Nakatago lang siya doon sa smoke, making sure na hindi siya masunog doon sa molly. But come on, man, TS. That smoke is so weirdly placed doon sa left side. na you should really expect na kahit saan pwede lumabas dito si Nerds, but Nerds, the master of disguise dito sa ating game in Endpoint, really is just the savior para sa team na to, and malapit na matapos yung game, pero ito naman si Nerds ayaw na talagang magpatalo dito.
Oh, Chopper. Matatagnaw lang niya si Kirby down to 64 HP. Sama mo pa ng nade. Pero somehow I think they don't have any info. Pero Chopper, with this push, will be able to take down Crucial, and lamang agad sila in terms of manpower. Kailangan nilang alagaan to if they want to close this series into a 2-0 sweep. Pero Mighty Max, I'm not sure if alam to ni Patsy, pero that's gonna be the check. Alam ni Patsy na merong magtatangka mag-push out towards this top mid-air natin, pero Siren, nagpapanggap na smoke dito. Pwede makuha yung 2 players ng Endpoint pag hindi siya mag-ingay. Kaso nga lang, masyado siyang maingay dito. Masyado siyang nainip. And he gets punished down by Mighty Max. And it's all up to Wonderful to defend this A site with his AWP. That's gonna do pop flash, pero smoke to cover up his vision. And kailangan niya ng tulong, kailangan niya ng backup from his teammate. 4v4 situation, bomb is getting planted towards his A site, and the retake is on for side of Team Spirit. Kailangan nilang mag-ingat sa crossfire setup netong Endpoint natin. Tingnan mo, ang ganda ng angle na hinuhold neto ni Kuya mo Kirby towards the city spawn area, pero wala na silang utility. They only have one flash to work with, and now, here comes the push, here comes the swing. Magics will be able to know Kirby just like that. 3v4 situation, lamang na sila in terms of manpower, pero no defuse yet is going to happen, and Magics, nakita niya yung shoulder ni Kuya Mushuril, and with that wild swing, will be able to take him down. Kailangan nilang kumuha ng flag dito, and Mighty Max with that double kill will get the third. No, he won't, and there you have it. Wala na silang oras, and Endpoint force this one into an overtime.
Naku, natagalan sila masyado doon sa plant, pare, sa defuse rather. Pero ayun lang, hindi nila pinukus yung pinaka-importanting part pagdating sa post-plant, which is that donut area. And umabot pa nga ang Endpoint 15-15. The dream is alive. Para dito sa Endpoint. Who knew na nanggagaling sila sa T-side, pre? Of all sides, tapos na-comeback pa nga nila dito. Amazing performance galing dito sa Endpoint, pare. This is the least what I expected. No, I don't think anyone doon sa side ng EPL main broadcast even expected, no? Even yung mga analysts doon na aabot pa nga yung Endpoint sa ganitong point. Pero yun na nga, somehow, some way, umabot tayo dito sa OT, and you really have to credit itong si Nerds. Nerds is really a next level player para sa kanyang team. Ang dami siyang nakikita na somehow odd na timings na hindi ine-expect dito ng Team Spirit. I mean, kanina niya pang ginagawa itong play over and over again, pero walang pampunish itong Team Spirit. I mean, they came so close to winning this entire game, pero yung pagkakamali ng Team Spirit parang nagsa-stack on na rin. Not just that, yung additional pressure ng comeback dito galing sa side ng Endpoint. I think medyo napunta na nga yata sa utak ng Team Spirit. But eto no, nag 5 round streak sila sa T-side of all things dito sa Ancient. If you are Team Spirit, dapat ine-expect yung meron silang 2 rounds and kayo na bahala sa the rest of the game and the game is just over. Pero hindi eh. Nakahanap ng opportunity ang mga ibang players dito sa Endpoint. I think hindi lang pala si Nerds yung pwede natin i-credit dito. No? I think si Kirby is really stepping up to the plate para sa kanyang team despite being negative KD dito sa ating game. Pero crucial as well, nahanap na rin si Wonderful from time to time despite Wonderful having a stellar game dito sa Ancient map natin. Pero wala man eh. Parang I'm feeling itong Team Spirits just breaking under the pressure. Kaya si Tito Chopper, kailangan mo na sabihin ang kailangan mo sabihin dito sa small timeout natin dito bago tayo mapunta sa OT.
Yup, tama nga dyan. And Team Spirit, although na-pressure nila yung Endpoint to the point na they are on the series point, pero Endpoint pushed back and pinressure pa rin nila. Somehow, they managed to pressure back yung ating Team Spirit, and that is the key kung bakit nila na-push this series into an overtime. And we'll see kung sino nga ba ang mag-end on top. As of this point, di ko na alam kung sinong pwedeng manalo. Bago pa mag-start yung series na to, I think Team Spirit got this, pero sa pinapakita ng Endpoint, I'm really not sure as of now. And ayun, this is still the official Filipino broadcast of the ESL Pro League Season 16, brought to you by Lupon.xc, Fosfire Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. Guys, please do check out Rivalry.com, and you can use our promo code for a first-time top-up, LuponWXC, and get a bonus up to a $200 or 10,000 pesos. And also, you can also message our Facebook page for Oscar Gaming if you have any further questions about this rivalry.
Direct, ano yung odds ng Endpoint nung start ng ano? Kasi nakita ko ngayon sa rivalry. Ano? Ako, 3.53 kanina, guys. Kung believer talaga kayo sa Endpoint, pumunta na kayo sa rivalry. 7.19 yung odds, pare. So, grabe naman yun. If believer talaga kayo doon, then mag-bet kayo. Of course, bet responsibly. Huwag kayo makikinig sa akin kasi ako ay isang 30 gambler. Pero yun nga, hindi ako pwede mag-gamble kasi this is the game that I'm casting. And casters cannot bet, guys. Pero, ayun nga, if you want to bet on the game itself, of course, rivalry.com is the way to go. LuponWXC, kita nyo naman, top left, up to $200 deposit bonus. Pero yun na nga, OT na tayo dito sa Ancient, pare.
And tingnan natin kung sino nga ba mag-end on top dito. And Crucial gets spotted down dito. Kaso nga lang, the off shot will connect pero it's not gonna be enough to take down Kuya mo. Chopper, 5v5 pa rin man tayo kahit papano. And they still have enough time. They have a lot of time left to go for this retake and possibly get the kills and frags that they needed. Pero wonderful, this is a good angle for him to take down pag nainip. Eto si Kuya may Mighty Max pero bomb drop towards this jungle area natin and they will go for this mid control with the help of Nerds. Tingnan natin kung mainit pa rin si Kuya Mers dito. Kaso nga lang, Crucial is not gonna hit this AWP shot and they know what is up. They know na meron tao towards donut area and Patsy gets tagged down with 1 HP. Konti-konti na nalalagas yung buhay ng ating team Spirit dito. Pero as of now, mukhang gusto pa rin ituloy ng Endpoint yung push nila towards this B site. All 5 players of Endpoint now lurking out to push the B hit. Kaso nga lang, he gets spotted down and the opshot is still not connecting. I'm not sure what happened to our AWP players. Pero 30 seconds on the clock remaining, they need to make something happen and they need to do it now dahil naubusan silang oras dito and wonderful, this is still a good opportunity for him to get the frag that he needed. That's gonna be the pop flash towards the B side pero no push yet is going to happen. Wonderful, kailangan niyang kumuha ng timing dito and Kirby will be able to take him down and now Mighty Max will be able to Chopper as well. 3v3 situation and wonderful, may info sila kung nasaan yung off player ng ating Team Spirit pero they need to go for this crossfire setup and kailangan ni Wonderful ng tulong sa kanyang teammates dito which is gonna be Patsy and Siren to go for this retake dahil mahirap mag-retake using this AWP alone. Pero Shuril, that's a good angle for him, will be able to Siren. Kaso nga lang, Wonderful with that quick scope will be able to Mighty Max and Shuril agad for the trade and now it's all up to him. Wonderful versus 2 players and now Team Spirit is behind by 1 point and Endpoint will get that round win.
Buti na lang nag-stay back doon si Crucial, pre, kasi siya yung pinaka-importante doon sa lahat ng round that entire time. Wonderful trying his best pero yun yata yung first shot doon sa may ramp side dito sa B. I think medyo kinakabahan na yata yung medyo atoms natin na player dito. Nag-react as soon as the Shadow tried to go for the swing pero hindi pala yun yung nangyari. Crucial did not swing far enough for him or for the shot to actually hit on him. And ayun lang. TS parang nagka-crack na sila under pressure. Nakabigay pa sila ng isang round dito sa T-side of all things.
Oops, that's a good check for Patsy. Kaso nga lang nakatago sa smoke. Etong si Kuya mo Nerds. Kaso nga lang Patsy has that better angle and manages to take down Nerds just like that 3v5 situation. May sagot agad yung ating Team Spirit sa dominance na pinapakita ng ating Endpoint and konti-konti pa kasi lang nalagas. It's all up to Shuril pero Siren will be able to take him down. And 16 all.
Kailangan isipin dito ng TS Min kasi nagbigay sila ng isang round sa T-side, diba? So, they have to win the next 2 and then iisipin nila ng mabuti kung ano gagawin nila dito sa T-side. Kasi I think yung best opportunity para dito sa side ng TS, no, is to end this one sa T-side. Kasi tignan mo naman nangyari kanina, the setup wasn't really too good para sa side ng Endpoint dito. So, iisipin nila, okay, pwede yata natin i-exploit yung weakness nila dito sa CT side. Then, if we can get all 2 here, then pwede pa. And it seems like they are.
Yup, and Pasi with the spray transfer with the help of his teammate. Konti-kunti nga nilagas dito yung players ng ating Endpoint. And now, it's all up to Kirby. What can you do against the remaining 5 players ng ating Team Spirit? Pero I'm not sure if alam ni Chopper na nakalusot na siya dito sa may ating B-short area. Pero this could be the frag that he needed. Pero bomb drop is gonna be a hard retake for him against the 5 players ng ating Team Spirit. And there you have it, 17-16 in favor of Team Spirit.
Chopper talaga importante dito, pre. Kalma lang, guys. Sabihin niya, kalma lang, guys. Kaya pa natin to. T-side dito for our Ancient. Kita naman natin kanina. City side nila was not that good. So opportunity para tapusin na yung game in this next half is probably really, really big para sa side nila. Pero Team Spirit, kind of in danger kung medyo magiging reckless sila dito. The most important thing, no, para dito sa Endpoint is try and keep that AWP sa kamay ni Crucial, pre.
Yup, tama ka nga dyan dahil mainit-init si Kuya mo Crucial with AWP in his hand. Pero as of now, the pressure is back onto the players of the Endpoint. Pero nagkakaroon lamang sila ng play for picks. Tamang slow push lang, tamang mid control and bilong control possibly. Pero hindi nagpapatinag yung ating Endpoint players dito. And ang dami nilang ibinabatong utility dito just to flash out yung utilities na pwedeng ibato netong Endpoint. Pero hindi sila nagpapatinag. It's gonna be a mid duel dito. And alam nila na marami ang push out. It's gonna be 3 players for the side of Team Spirit to try to push out towards this mid-air natin. Pero 2 players sana nagbabantay towards the donut. And 1 minute on the clock remaining. Flash will be out by Magis. Kaso nga lang, no info is being given by Endpoint to the players ng ating Team Spirit dahil it's still a guessing game kung saan nga ba talaga sila nag-hold ng kanilang mga respective angles. Pero if they decided to push to this A side, that could be a bad read coming in for side of Team Spirit. Pero if they can swarm this donut area with Nerds, kaso nga Nerds with that peak, it's not gonna be enough. And Chopper will be able to take down Nerds. That could have been the big play coming in. Kaso nga lang, unti-unti na sila lagas dito, and Endpoint on the brink of losing the series. 2v4 situation. Although low in HP na si Kuya Magic and Chopper, pero that's gonna be a good decision to hand down the AWP onto this guy. Pero Kirby will be able to run wonderful as well. Pero the pick from Chopper, Mighty Max will get a double kill, and na-turn around pa nga nila into a 1v1. He has the kit, he has the flash. Let's see if he can make it work against Siren with his AK. Kaso nga lang, the pick from Mighty Max. What a clutch! And that could have been the throw for Team Spirit.
Grabe naman. I mean, you could really see na gusto talaga nila makuha yung donut control kasi yun nga, napaka-importante na spot na yan pagdating sa post plan. But at the same time, they could have just played yung site really, really normally. And yun nga, nag-overcommit sila masyado dito sa may donut area natin, Siren. Really good attempt. Naka-off angle pa yung tropa natin dito. Pero Mighty Max, the IGL, pulling out the miracles para sa kanyang team. And ngayon, umabot pa tayo sa 17-17, both teams. And can end it kung mapanalo nila 2 straight.
Yup, tama ka nga dyan. And now, heavy mid control, heavy presence ang pinapakita ng ating Endpoint. They want to not give any map control coming into the side of Team Spirit. Pero look at this, it's gonna be a 3v2 situation, 3v2 battle towards mid-air natin. Kaso nga lang, nag-reload and Passive will be able to trade on 1. Kaso nga lang may trade agad. It's gonna be a 1-4-2 trade, 3v4 situation. Chopper, nagpaparamdam pa rin siya towards his bilong natin. And meron pa rin namang bantay dito yung ating Endpoint players, which is gonna be Kirby and Mighty Max. Pero that's gonna be a good boost. Kirby, this is a off angle for him. Kaso nga lang, Kirby managed to take down 1, and that's gonna be the Chopper, one of the crucial players ng ating Team Spirit, and Team Spirit on the brink of losing this map number 2 dahil lamang na lamang in terms of manpower yung ating Endpoint dito, and AWP pa nga ang hawak ni Kuya mo, wonderful, pero kailangan nilang mag-ingat dito sa potential push and potential flank na ipinapakita ng ating Endpoint players dito, and Siren will try to go for this aggressive pick. Kaso nga lang, Kirby with this trigger discipline, ma-info na siya kung nasa yung isa, and kailangan na lang hanapin yung isa dito, and it's all up to wonderful. Will take down 1. Kaso nga lang, Kirby again from behind, and will be able to save Endpoint 18-17.
Nako, opportunity to end this second map, pare. The confidence, as you can see, galing sa Endpoint is going up. Even Kirby pulling out the boost. The occasional boost pare para makita yon, pero yun lang, kay Chopper pa ka na biktima, the least likely target para doon, and Kirby as well with a really good timing dito sa likod, and Wonderful was just backed into a corner. Nakuha niya si Surreal, but they got the round at the end. Grabe naman, Endpoint refusing to lose dito sa ating second map. And match point para sa side nila.
Yep, and Team Spirit, if they lose this one, Endpoint will forcing this one into a map number 3. So it's now or never in order for them to get the clean 2-0. Pero Mighty Max na-caught off guard ata siya dito. Pero that's gonna be a good pick for him. Managed to take the Magics. Oh my goodness. Somehow, Mighty Max is not yet down for the side of Endpoint. And I'm not sure if how he managed to stay alive with that double pick coming in for the side of Team Spirit. Pero Chopper will try to lurk up and trying to push towards his mid area natin with the help of his team. Pero may backup pa nga. Eto si Kuya Moners, neto ni Kuya Mushuril down to this Kabi area natin sa may ating mid. Pero this could be the right timing. And we'll get the headshot. Wonderful goes down. That's gonna be the offer for you. Pero Nerds agad for the trade. And now it's all up to Chopper and Siren. This is looking bad for the side of Team Spirit. Mukha nang mag-proceed pa nga tayo sa map number 3. And Nerds with the one-tap headshot will get the double kill and forcing this one into a map number 3.
Endpoint CEX, my friend, beating Team Spirit in their own map pick. Patsy not happy about it at all as he was the one talking para sa kanyang team, but it is gonna be up to map number 3, which is gonna be Vertigo, a big map para dito sa Endpoint. Their first pick in that Vitality game, they did better than expected to say the least, pero ngayon they could have the upper hand going into that map number 3, and a possible upset could be upcoming. Man, grabe naman yung Endpoint, refusing to lose. Yun nga yung masasabi ko. Mighty Max with some key frags dito sa tail end ng game natin. Nerds really coming into his own. Crucial with the op shots. Grabe naman. Ang daming nangyaring tama para dito sa side ng Endpoint. And not just that, ang dami rin nangyaring mali para dito sa Team Spirit. All of the plays that they wanted to go for, biglang nag-turn yung tables to, kagaya nga ng gaya nga na nakita natin kanina. It was supposed to be Team Spirit getting those early plays going, pero yun lang, hindi nila mahanap. It's always itong Endpoint getting a immediate trade, tapos pagdating dun sa isang round, kinlasik Endpoint sila. Passive lang, kagaya ng sinabi mo, hindi sila nagpapa-info dito sa kalaban, and nag-workout pa nga in their favor. And grabe naman yun. Some next level plays sa nakita natin dito sa Endpoint, pre. I'm just genuinely impressed dito sa team na to. I knew that this team really had something dito sa ating EPL, pero makikita na natin them in full force going into this one. Nerds 30 and 27 dito sa ating game. Really had a stellar performance, not just that, Kirby with the timings as well dito sa ating overtime game. Grabe.
Yep.
Endpoint, an exciting team to watch.
Yep, and nobody expected really, but somehow we are proceeding to our map number 3. And before we proceed to our decider map, which is gonna be Vertigo, we will be taking a very short break, and pagbalik namin, more CSGO action tayo between Endpoint and Team Spirit. So don't go away. Pause for gaming, we'll be right back.
3, 2, 1.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chat. Congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do, no can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair though. I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my God. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Samda Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with a fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really, really hope that they'll do really good here, in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had a big question mark next to Spinks because, I mean, he is a star player for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at Ents. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one it might be like way harder because now they are kind of like not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian offer, and the CAS team is just living to its name, like proving that they're so great at producing young offers, like young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say like both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe like the UK team, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So like I wonder how will this duo do?
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi and NIP, to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
Three, two, one.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do, no can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair though, I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 16. My name is Sigfrog. With me is Ventus. Bago namin pag-usapan ang game, of course, plug muna namin ang Rivalry. Rivalry.com/LuponWXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. So if magbibet kayo dito sa game number 3 natin, then gumamit na kayo ng Rivalry.com. So another reminder, it's rivalry.com/LuponWXC. Pero bago ako pumasok sa aking point, titignan muna natin ang odds. Tignan natin yung odds kasi parang maganda yung odds dito eh. Ayun, na-reduce na yung odds eh. Kanina, congratulations sa mga nag-bet kanina dun sa Endpoint na nakakuha ng 7.20. Sheesh! I mean, kung nakabet kayo doon, congratulations na lang. Then kung nakabet kayo sa Spirit na malaki para dun sa guaranteed na panalo, GG's na lang pre. Ganun talaga. It is gambling pre. Gamble responsibly. At the end of the day, yun pala yung reminder namin. Pero yun na nga, Game 3 na tayo sa ating Best of 3 and Team Spirit. Of course, losing itong second map sa sarili nilang map pick after quite a banger comeback galing dito sa Endpoint. Really just giving it to Team Spirit yung lahat ng kaya nilang gawin dito, pre. Grabe talaga. What Endpoint did was straight up impressive.
Yep, tama nga dyan. Nobody expected, but they pulled it off. We are heading to our map number 3, which is gonna be Vertigo. And actually, 50-50 ako for both teams kung sino mananalo sa ating map number 2 dahil although Team Spirit has a 100% win rate dito sa Vertigo, they only played one map. Meanwhile, Team Spirit naman, they have played 3 maps of Vertigo and they managed to get 1 win as well. So, I'm really not sure if who will end up on top on this both teams, pero we will just have to see if Endpoint still has the fire in them against the Team Spirit. And while we are waiting for our players, guys, please do share the stream and follow our Facebook page since this is still the official Filipino broadcast of ESL Pro League Season 16. And of course, subscribe to our YouTube channel para laging updated sa mga CSGO action natin. And you can check out Rivalry, and if you have any questions about Rivalry, you can message our page, our Facebook page for more information. And ikaw, Boss Nikki, ano bang take mo dito sa ating map number 3 between these two teams? Sino ba tingin mo mananalo?
Totoo lang. Masasabi ko lang dito sa Vertigo especially para dito sa Endpoint is alam kong di ko naman masasabi reliant sila sa City side, pero reliant sila sa City side pagdating sa kanilang pagkapanalo. I think their best result nga despite na 33% lang yung win rate nila dito sa HLTV, is going 12-16 up against Vitality, which is one of the best teams on Vertigo as of the moment. So if kaya nilang mapa 12-16 ang Vitality sa Vertigo, pre, ibig sabihin yan they have a card up their sleeve. And itong Team Spirit, not too experienced dito sa Vertigo, so baka tumatapak sila sa unfamiliar environment dito, no. So it could be quite a big trouble para sa side nila. I think yung recent na game lang nila dito was, I think 4 months ago up against 0-0 Nation doon sa Cologne play-in natin, and they never played it again. So maybe yung inexperience dito ng Team Spirit could cause them to lose dito sa third map natin, pre.
Yep, and Endpoint, yep, kagaya na sabi mo, mukha tang kaya nila makipag head-to-head sa one of the best teams into the Vertigo, and possibly magkakaroon ng hard time itong Team Spirit natin if they are not careful. Pero one of the key points dito sa ating Vertigo is gonna be the A ramp control. They need to get that control if they want to win on their City side. Pero we'll see. I'm not sure if sino mag-start sa ating City between these two teams. Pero let's head into the game. This is the map number 3 of this series. Vertigo map. Endpoint versus Team Spirit. Let's go.
I think knife round ba to, direct or coin flip? Knife round. Knife round nga pala. Ano yun lang? Naku, mukhang Endpoint with the Tondo moves. Nakuha nila yung knife round and nakastart sila sa CT. This is really nice start para sa side nila. If they can win pistol round, then makastart sila ng streak dito sa first half, then naku po, parang pwede nila i-control yung series na to mid.
Yep, tama ka nga dyan. Pero as of now, wala pa ring commotion ang nangyayari between these two teams. No info yet is being given for the side of Endpoint players natin as they are starting on the city side, pero Crucial has the push all the way to this ladder area natin, and mukhang it's gonna be the A side push. A execute Molotov, and the smoke will be out for the side of Team Spirit. Let's see if how can Endpoint manage to take command. Kaso nga lang, the pre-fire from Magis, nakita niya yung paa dito ni Kuya Monerds, pero 4v5 situation. This still winnable for the side of Endpoint. They have actually they only have one smoke and the kit. Pero we'll see if how can they manage on this retake. 5v4. Kailangan lang mag-set up ng magandang crossfire ang ating TS dito. Kaso ang Shuril na check niya yung rising dito. Oh, what is that pick? Patsy goes down, and konti-konti pa na nilang nalalagas yung players ng ating Team Spirit dito, pero Wonderful manages to stay alive, and the defuse is on. Wonderful, it's all up to you. Aso nga lang, it's not gonna be enough, and there you have it. Endpoint winning that pistol round.
Grabe, what a round from Surreal dun sa pistol round. Pre, grabe naman yung clear dun sa corner. Tamang one tap lang and get out. Team Spirit could not contain the retake dito ng Endpoint. Hindi napapansin mo, di ba? Yung Endpoint, hindi sila masyado nagpo-poke in front masyado. I think si Surreal, sobrang rare nga ng occurrence na ganun na yung nangyayari. No? Pero as soon as the smokes go down, kita mo yung Endpoint, papasok sila agad as 5 people is outnumbering every single member dito ng Team Spirit. They had to hit every one of their shots dun sa Glocks. Pero yun nga, hindi nangyari. Endpoint, they get the first round and possibly, nako, a good start. Could go for a good finish as well para dito sa Endpoint. Kung makakuha sila na malaking lead dito sa city side, then huge game para sa kanila.
Yep, tama ka nga dyan. Pero it's gonna be the force buy. Galils is out, and the AK in the hands of Wonderful with half armor. Pero that happened because nagkaroon sila ng bomb plan. Pero Crucial, what a pick coming from this guy with the help of the flash of Mighty Max. Will be able to take down Patsy. 4v5 situation. Magix, nagkaroon na nga siya ng konting control kahit papano towards this B stairs. And he needs to wait kung meron mang mag-overcommit dito, which is gonna be Shuril. Pero meron silang crossfire set up with the help of Kirby. Pero we'll see. It's gonna be the mid control for the side of Team Spirit. Pero the jiggle pick from Nerds is there, and the info is there. Siren, he needs to make something happen dito. If not, this could be a bad play coming in for the side of Team Spirit. Lugi na sila in terms of manpower, pero kailangan na rin magkaroon ng frag dito ni Magic if he wants. Kaso nga Nurse with a spray down, may triggered para kay Chopper and Mighty Max for the help. And with that 2v4 situation, Magix, that's a good trade. Kaso nga Shuril from that off-angle rafters area natin, and Wonderful, it's all up to you, my boy. 1v3 situation, 16 seconds on the clock remaining. And doable pa rin man to kahit papano. He only needs to hit the shots that he needed. Kaso nga lang, it's gonna be the swarm play. 1, that's gonna be the 2. No, he won't. Crucial will be able to take him down. And that's gonna be the bad force buy coming in for the side of Team Spirit. Pero kahit papano nagkaroon naman sila ng bomb plan. So possibly half buy for the next round.
Hilig talaga nila sa mga sure ball na play, no? Kahit 1v3 yung situation, they're like, okay guys, kalma lang. I wanna win this round so bad. So tatlo tayo magpipick dito sa retake. And yun na nga yung nangyari dito. Making sure, Wonderful, he's such a good player that they need to respect him by quite a lot. And Endpoint doing exactly that. Not just that, pare. The defense was so good as well, especially dito sa mid area natin. I think, wala na yung option dito ng Team Spirit. No? I think Endpoint did learn from the A-ramp master himself, itong si Apex, on how to really secure yung A-ramp area na yan.
Yup, tama nga dyan. Pero as of now, Tech9, Spirit 50s, and CSG Deagle in the hands of Team Spirit. Let's see if they can make something happen. The double nade! Crucial goes down, pero Mighty Max holding na siya. This is Mighty scaffolding area with this SMG. This could be the crucial frags that he needed. Kaso nga hindi niya ata alam na may katabi na siya dito, which is gonna be Chopper. And napatingin, nabatukan si Kuya mo Mighty Max with this Glock, and Nerds will get that double kill. 3v2 situation. It's all up to Chopper and Patsy, although they got the free rifle upgrade, pero Chopper, the last remaining player, and Kirby will finish him down. A clean 3-0 for the side of Endpoint.
Pretty clean, man, to say the least. Pretty easy collection para sa side nila. Hindi naman masyado nahirapan, no, to say the least. So, tamang farm bill lang sila. dito sa may ARAM area. I mean, what can Team Spirit really do? No? Naka-Glocks lang sila doon. Some people with Deagles, pero yung naka-M-Force naman yung kabila dito. Wala kang smoke dito sa A-main. They really want to preserve as much utility as they can kasi utility, napaka-importante yan sa ARAM position.
Yup, tama nga dyan. And Team Spirit mo atang nanlalamig na yung mga players nila dito, and Endpoint looking for a reverse sweep against the top 16 in the rankings. Pero we'll see. Full gun run tayo for both teams. Although medyo short on utility ang ating Team Spirit dito. They have the 3 flash, 2 smokes, and 1 molotov to work with. Pero kailangan lang mag-antay ng Endpoint dito kung saan nga ba talaga papasok yung Team Spirit. And heavy pressure, heavy presence ang ipinapakita nila towards this A-ramp. They need to gain control of this ramp area and possibly get the frags that they needed in order for them to try to force out the rotation ng ating Team Spirit dito. Pero 2-1 to set up for the side of Endpoint. Pero here goes the push. Here goes the play. Pasi will try to go for this entry frag. Kaso nga he is not spotting anyone, and that's gonna be the pop flash. And they know ata na may tao dito sa may ating sandbags area, and it's all up to Crucial to defend this ramp. Kaso nga lang, Mighty Max masyado kang makulit, and Crucial with this off-angle boost manages to take down Patsy. Will he get the second one? Kaso nga lang, Wonderful has that better angle with this AWP. 30 seconds on the clock remaining, 3v4 situation. Chopper kailangan nang i-check etong short natin, pero he gets spotted down, and Chopper still mukhang gusto pa rin niyang tapusin. Eto si Kuya mo, Nerds, pero Nerds not hitting the shots that he needed in order for him to finish down si Kuya mo Chopper. And Chopper, pinaglalaro niya, minamama si Nerds, and Siren goes down as well. Pero Kirby pa rin, nakahold dito sa may short area natin, and now it's all up to Shuril. 5 seconds on the clock remaining. He needs to stick it. Kaso nga lang, hindi nag-pick si Kuya mo Shuril.
Ay! Grabe naman
goodness,
yun.
Chopper.
The endpoint delay, pare. Oh, that is the Team Spirit move. Natamaan yung Team Spirit with their own move, my friend. Na yun na nga yung nangyari doon. Really good take sana galing dito kay Chopper to the con side. Pero ang ganda naman ng response dito ni Kirby. Surreal as well, clutching it up dito sa side. Kung di niya nakuha doon si Wonderful, that would have been a disaster kasi meron siyang angle doon with the op. Grabe naman yun. That is a well-needed round para dito sa Endpoint play. Yun yung magpapahype sa kanila to get them into that streak. And mapapatype out dito ang Team Spirit, and Chopper really has to think about the next few rounds kasi tignan mo naman, plenty of guns for the other side. Pero hindi pa naman ganoon kataas yung economy dito ng Endpoint. I think it's still breakable, no? To say the least. Ang problema nga lang nila dito, Crucial on the op. He's gonna be standing in the corner. Tapos alam mo naman, that's the Crucial special, pare. As long as he is just passive with the op, all good siya dito. Grabe naman, Surreal. Stepping up to the plate dito sa ating game. A huge 3K doon sa round na yun.
Yup, tama nga dyan. And that is an expensive round for the side of Team Spirit, losing all the guns, losing all the rifles, even the AWP. And now they are on a broken by Tech9's P250 and a Deagle. Let's see if they can do something about this kind of Viper. Shuril, ang ganda ng angle niya dito. Managed to take on one, managed to go down. Will get the second one. Kirby with the help. Pero now, 3v5 situation. Shuril again, hindi pa siya tapos. Will go for the hunt. Will get the second one. Kaso nga lang, the third one, no. Chopper from the smoke, through the smoke. Pero that's gonna be the nade. Crucial. And now, it's all up to Passy. One tap headshot. Managed to take down Crucial. 1v3 situation. Let's see kung kaya ba niyang i-clutch to. One tap headshot lang kailan dito. Kaso nga lang, he is low on HP against the rifle ng ating Endpoint players. Pero mukhang gusto na lang niyang mag-save dito. Tamang pangingitlog muna siya dito sa ating beasters natin. Pero 50 seconds on the clock remaining, mahaba-haba pa yung kailangan niyang tiisin.
Pero play safe lang sila, no? Like, play safe lang talaga.
No overcommitment. Ayaw nilang magbigay ng kahit anong economy damage. And Kirby will be able to finish him down.
Grabe talaga, Endpoint. Stellar defense galing sa side nila. Feeling ko si Patsy accidentally lang natamaan doon si Crucial. Si Crucial natamaan ng ligaw na bala from that Deagle, but still a gun is a gun dropped anyways. So, okay. Medyo mababa pa yung economy dito ng Endpoint despite the loss galing dito sa side ng Team Spirit. It's still Endpoint with kind of a low economy. So, may 300 pa dito si Crucial. Hindi natin, it's for a 0-5, no? It's a pretty low economy para dito sa Endpoint.
Yup, tama ko nga dyan. Dahil napapunch down kahit paano ng ating Team Spirit yung economy nila on the previous round, pero looks like it's gonna be another B-hit. Ang daming utilities ang binabato dito. Napakaraming flash just to flash out the upper, which is gonna be crucial. And smoke is up for the side of Team Spirit, and B side is now open. The retake is on for Endpoint. Kaso nga lang, Magix, masyado siyang maasim dito. Man-disrespect ng Shuril. And crucial, hindi niya na-trade agad yung kanyang teammate. Pero looks like it's gonna be a hard retake for the side of Endpoint. Low sila in terms of manpower, although marami silang utilities na pwedeng gamitin to try and go for this side retake. Pero looks like it's gonna be the save. Since wala silang pera. Crucial $300, and my team and the rest members only have 2K and 1K in their banks. So hope for the best na magkaroon sila ng exit frag kung meron man mag-aasim na players ng ating Team Spirit, pero looks like it's gonna be the round for Team Spirit 1 to 5.
Grabe talaga. Ayun na, Team Spirit, finally. Coming through with something dito sa ating game, pero di pa rin sila masaya, no? Kasi they really expected this one to at least be something on their side, on their sake, to say the least. Pero good news para dito sa Team Spirit, pare. Ang baba ng economy dito ng Endpoint going out of that round. So that means, yun nga, mapapabay sila dito, but if they lose another round, then that means it's gonna be Endpoint, possibly on eco, except dito kay Mighty Max, no, baka pwede siya mag-drop ng deagles para sa kanyang teammates, but still, a win is a win para dito sa Team Spirit. And I would say, if yun nga talaga yung weakness dito ng Team Spirit, rather ng Endpoint, they could just exploit that again and again and again. But knowing Endpoint, mag-a-adjust na sila accordingly to whatever just happened in that last round. Pero, ano pang pwedeng gawin dito ng Endpoint para i-extend nila yung streak nila dito? It's not that you have to focus on A-mate entire dito. Ayun na, that's a good adjustment. No? Ilagay na lang si Crucial dito sa mid. He can be that independent player and mag-2-2 na lang kayo on either side. Pero, sa lineup.
Okay.
Nasa lineup.
Yep, it's gonna be a smoke lineup coming in for Magix. Let's see.
Pero saan? Hagis mo
From
na, pre.
A.
Hiya ka pa eh.
Yep, it's gonna be the lineup for the A side. A city spawn, actually. Pero let's see if they can do something about this lineup smoke, dahil kailangan nila magkaroon ng mid control with that kind of smoke, and Shuril still holding dito sa mayating mid area, and Siren already from behind. Kaso nga lang, walang check. Nerds will be able to run one, and Wonderful with that clean 2 frags, and Magis goes down by Shuril. And now 2v3 situation, that could have been the play for Team Spirit, pero unfortunately hindi nag-workout para sa nila. They got the mid control, pero hindi nila na-utilize masyado yung control na yon, and now they are down by 1 player.
Mighty Max. Naki-chopper pa yung bomba. Oh no!
Yup, and Mighty Max with that aggressive push, with that bomb drop, and another clean round tayo for the side of Endpoint. They know kung anong gagawin ng Team Spirit, and nakapag-adjust sila accordingly.
Yeah. And yung usual na duo dito sa A side, no, it's Mighty Max and itong si Crucial, but they did switch it up this time. And para naman sa Endpoint, no, since it is like a 3v2 situation, and either way magkakaroon ng advantage if it comes down to a 1v1 situation nga dito sa A side. Mighty Max with a bit of a risky push dito sa may A-ramp natin, and it did work out in his favor. Napadrop niya pa nga ang bomba, and napasave pa yung isang player dito, but still AKs galore para dito sa TS. But now is a must-win round for them to reset that. Oh, Magix! What a shot!
Oh my goodness, one-tap headshot. Hindi alam ni Shuril ang kanyang gagawin dito, pero now it's all up to Crucial to defend this B side with this AWP, and bangas-bangas na nga yung buhay ng ating Team Spirit, and doable pa rin naman to for the side of Endpoint. Kaso nga lang, Patsy, tamang mama lang dito kay Mighty Max dito sa mayating scaffolding area, and now they have the man advantage. 3v5 situation, although 3 players sa ating Team Spirit, tiki isang bala na lang, and this is a good angle for Kirby. That's gonna be the bomb trap, and that is a bad push coming in for Chopper, and I'm not sure if alam ni Kirby na meron pang isa dito, which is gonna be a Patsy, and he needs the backup for his teammate in order for them to secure this bomb drop.
Oh, what a re-smoke. Wow.
Yep, and that is a good smoke for the side of Endpoint. Pero, let's see that's gonna be the nade. Kaso nga lang, wrong side ata. Patsy, nasa right side siya. Kung naman sana si Patsy doon ng nade, that could have been the frag that he needed. Parang hindi siya masyadong ma-pressure toward this scaffolding air natin. Pero all 4 players ng ating Team Spirit will try to recover the bomb. Patsy goes down. There's Magix. Tingnan natin kung ipupush pa niya to Pero Siren with the trade. Kirby goes down. 3v2 situation. 18 seconds on the clock remaining. Crucial is fully blinded with this AWP. And wonderful. This is a good angle for him. And oh my goodness, the beef. Hindi tumama pero Crucial. May bawi kagad siya dito. And Magix sinayawan. Si Kuya mo, Crucial. And that cost him their round.
Nako, Crucial. Too slow on the trigger, my friend. Ang dami nang ginawa ni Kirby dun sa round na yun. So much damage as well. I think that was the point where you just pull out the pistol and hope for the best na makukuha mo yun. And at the same time, AK-47s ang meron dito sa kabila. Kirby yun lang. Ganda na situation dun para sa kanya. But Siren with a really nice shot doon sa corner. I think as soon as Kirby already got to, he should have just backed off and just waited for the rest of Endpoint na pumasok dito sa site knowing na meron silang advantage doon. But Mac 10 para dito kay Chopper. Buti na lang na-recover pa nila yun na actually Ventus kasi yung ginawa ni Chopper dun malaking mistake. Could have lost them the round pre.
Tama ko nga dyan. Pero napatagal rin kasi yung backup dito kay Kuya mo Kirby. I'm not sure what is Endpoint doing since Kirby is just sitting with the bomb dito sa may ating scaffolding area natin. Pero wonderful. Managed to take down Mighty Max with this AWP 4v5 situation and Nerds nakapag-lurk out na nga siya towards this ladder room area and the jumping spray down. The double pick. Crucial goes down and Kirby as well. And konti-konti na nalalagas yung players ng ating Endpoint pero somehow Shuril manages to get the free M4 upgrade and possibly save na lang sila since wala silang pera. They only have $100 and 150 in their banks and it's gonna be a hard retake kung ipipilit pa nila to. They have rounds to give actually. They are leading by 4 rounds and with this Team Spirit will get this round win 3-6.
I mean, 3-6. Endpoint. Papasave na lang talaga kayo dito. City side pa naman kayo. So even if you do live at the end of the round, you're gonna get money either way. Pero mapapa-eco rin sila going into the next one. I think Nerds has to be the one who's gonna make a play going into this one. Baka makahanap siya ng out-timing na naman dito sa likod with Mighty Max. Too fast on the trigger, my friend. And itong si Crucial, nadamay pa nga siya ng gusto, and that means his head is gonna be blown back a bit and his aim is gonna be all over the place. And another timeout galing dito sa Endpoint. Parang medyo perfectionist itong coach nila pre, no? Parang onting pagkakamali lang ginawa. Hindi naman masyadong egregious, no? I think Mighty Max masyado yata nag-overpick dito sa A-ramp and at the same time, I think kukuha lang siya ng info dapat pero gusto niya talaga maging clean dito city side pa lang kasi alam niyang dito talaga kukuha ng mas madaming rounds itong Endpoint.
Yep, tama ka nga dyan. And I think medyo nape-pressure na yung ating young blood players ng ating Team Spirit, si Patsy at saka si Wonderful. Pero so far so good pa rin naman ang kanilang performance dito. Siren underperforming with 2 frags. Pero
Kailangan
we'll
nila
see.
ng isang magandang round, yung pampahype na round pre.
Yep, tama ka dyan. Looks like it's gonna be the 3-man boost coming in for the side of Endpoint. This is a cheeky boost. Pero kailangan, actually meron naman silang bantay sa kanilang flank. Pero we'll see if how this will work out. Pero looks like this could be a good read for the side of Endpoint. All players ng ating Team Spirit looking towards this B stairs. 4 players sa kanila now will try to push out towards this B side. Pero Nerds know what is up. Kailangan niya na magandang frag dito and alam niya na meron tao sa likod netong wall top. Pero that's gonna be the pop flash. Naku po, the timing! Hindi sumabay yung pag-pick neto ni Kuya mo Nerds as he's fully blinded and wala na siyang actually makita since that's gonna be the B site take and napasama pa nga ata yung 200 IQ boost ng ating endpoint dito. Although it's understandable, nakita na may tao sa kanyang right side pero they only have
nila si Wonderful, pre.
they only have the 3 pistols, 3 USPs actually, and Patsy managed to take down Shuril pero madamage pa nga nila. Magix goes down and na konti-kunti na silang lalagas dito ng players ng ating Team Spirit, and Chopper from behind will be able to take down Mighty Max. Now it's all up to Kirby with his USP. What can you do against the AK? Nothing, and with that, Team Spirit again wins the round 4-6.
2 down para sa Eco. Not too bad. Really, para dito sa side ng Endpoint, pero Team Spirit medyo may onti na silang suntok dito sa T side natin. And despite the boost happening dito sa B, I think kung makuha nila si Wonderful doon, that would have been the up down and a big minus para dito sa Team Spirit. But at the same time, that B score, despite na dami nilang hinagis doon and no one really getting hit, better safe than sorry na lang pagdating sa mga ganun na situations. Pero back on to the rifles, itong Endpoint. Pero Patsy, nakalagpas na.
Oh, what a flick shot. Flick to the head. Coming in para kay Patsy, and Mighty Max goes down. Just like that, it's a 4v5 situation. Pero re-smoke is up para dito sa ating A-ramp area, and all players ng ating Team Spirit looking towards the push dito sa may ating A-ramp. Pero meron na nakapag-push out dito, and Crucial will get Patsy down, and now the rotation is going to happen towards this B side dahil nandito pa naman si Shuril kahit papano, and he knows what is up. He knows it's gonna be the B side push, pero the delay flash for Shuril just to buy it time para makapag-rotate yung kanyang teammates dito sa may ating B side. Pero looks like it's gonna be the boost again coming in for Kirby, and managed to take the bomb planter dito through the smoke, and may trade agad para kay Wonderful. And now 3v3 situation, kailangan nilang magandang push out dito, kailangan nilang magandang crossbar setup, pero Shuril gustong kunin ito si Queen Magix, and that is what happened. 2v2 situation, Siren and Wonderful with below half HP actually on this post plant, and Crucial and Nerds na lang to go for this retake. They don't have, actually they have double flash. Kason, that's gonna be a good flash, and 1-for-1 trade lang. Ang nangyari dito, it's gonna be Nerds versus Wonderful. Op versus M4. He has the kit, pero naku po, Wonderful, alam niya na mayroong pick dito, and Wonderful goes down, and he has the kit, and Endpoint, another round for them, 7-4.
Grabe, doing everything that they can para lang ma-delay yung pagbaba ng bomb plant dito para may time makaikot ang mga players from the A site. Grabe naman yun. Endpoint really just giving Team Spirit a hard time para lang, makapasok dito sa site. Not just that, damage has been done from the angles that they use sa pagbalik nga dito sa site. Kahit yung mga ibang players, hindi nga kayo makakuha ng kill. But as long as some of the players are on 20 or 30 HP or even 40, okay na yun for that last player, which is gonna be the Clutch Master, Nerds. Endpoint. Another point on the board para sa side nila.
Yup, tama nga yan. Pero now, may buy pa rin naman kahit papaano yung ating Team Spirit since they got the bomb plant. Pero meron namang economy ito si Chopper, pero the rest members na low on economy na sila, and Crucial still holding with this AWP towards his mid area. Oh my goodness, what a flick shot! Even though he's fully blinded, pero Siren managed agad for the trade. Pero that is a good effort for Crucial, although that is a very, very expensive drop. The AWP's gun is gone for the side of Endpoint, pero 4v4 pa rin tayo kahit papano, and Mighty Max, alam niya na magpapit na yung smoke dito, and may trade agad parang kuya mo pa si 3v3 situation. Looks like it's gonna be the A side push. That's gonna be a good Molotov to flash out. Eto si Nerds, and there you have it. Nerds goes down. It's all up to Shuril and Kirby for this retake. Pero no bomb plant yet is going to happen. Kailangan nilang i-check yung every corner possible na pwedeng i-hold ng players ng ating Endpoint. Pero Shuril, this could be the flank of the century if hindi mag-ingat yung ating Team Spirit. And they have the kit. Actually, wala silang kit. They only have the half armor and 1 flash.
Save na lang.
Nag-save na lang siya ng AK. Pero Siren, alam niya na merong tao sa kanilang flank.
That's tough. kung kayo yung Endpoint dito, man, you already got the key kill dito sa mid. I know it's a 1-for-1 offer on offer, no? To say the least. I think, surprise ka ako, walang tumatakbo papunta sa mid site natin para kumuha ng OP para dito kay Crucial. Pero I think gusto lang talaga maging carefully Kirby. Gusto niya ma-secure ang kanyang M4A1S dito para pagdating sa next round natin, if ever mag-eco nga sila and they just get run over, they don't give a free up on the other side. Pero kung ako si Wonderful, I would be so tilted, man. Not gonna lie. Si Siren yung nauna, tapos siya pa yung namatay doon. How unfortunate para dito sa young offer natin over at the side of Team Spirit. Pero Team Spirit somehow catching up dito sa ating game. Thanks to Patsy with those 2 kills at the entry. Pero, aggressive yung dalawang rifles natin dito sa mid. I like it.
Yep. It comes to the point na kailangan nila mag-go aggressive dito and just go for the push. Since alam nila na walang pera yung ating Endpoint dito, 3 players sa kanila will only have the USP. And let's see if they can do something about this save. Pero as of now, all players ng ating Team Spirit has the map control towards this B-site natin. And Siren spots one. Shuril goes down. 4v5 situation. The retake is on for the side of Endpoint. And kung di-kuti na nga nalalagas yung ating Endpoint players dito. Pero there's from this angle, pero managed to lang 2 players. And that is gonna be enough for the side of Endpoint players. Kirby na lang ang natitira. And he will just go for the save. And a good try. Somehow nakakuha sila, nakapita sila ng dalawa for the side of Team Spirit.
Yeah, goods na yan. Pasok ka na dun sa CR Lods. But, you know, a fun fact about Vertigo. Yung CR dun sa baba, if nakita nyo guys, kung walang tao
Yung
dun sa
portalo?
loob. Oo, yung portalo tol. Kung may tao sa loob, green yung dun sa may lock. Or rather, kung walang tao sa loob. Yeah, tama. Sorry guys, 9:37 na wala akong tulog. Pero 9:37 basta green, that means walang tao, di ba? Tapos pag may tao sa loob, it is gonna turn red. So, occupied. So, if may nagsasave dun sa loob, tapos nakita yung may red, doon nga dun sa pinto, dun sa may right side, dun sa may lock, then feel free to shoot through the portal. Meron kang libreng kill doon. So, you really won't see any players saving dun sa loob. But maybe a really nice tip sa mga Vertigo players natin dyan na malay mo, makakita pa sila ng isang kill doon and they just remember that advice that I gave them na, may tao pala dito sa loob and maybe they get a free kill. And ayun na nga, I mean, 6-7 Endpoint, losing grip dito sa ating game and all thanks to yung team play na ginagawa dito ng Team Spirit. Parang binibilisan nila ng onti dito and Endpoint. Parang they're still stuck on the old Team Spirit na yun nga, mag-set up muna kami ng onti. And we're gonna try to see if yun nga, makakita kami ng kill sa una dito. And
my goodness.
Ng una. Pero okay, Siren. Medyo nag-step back sila dito. Hindi masyadong aggressive this time. So Endpoint naman yung nabait dito pre.
Yeah. And with that, Kirby goes down. 4v5 situation pero looks like it's gonna be a ramp control. And a pick from Patsy. Hindi na trade ni Kuya mo Crucial. You can teammate dito pero looks like it's gonna be the push. The Molotov is out and Crucial goes down by Wonderful. And just like that, 2v5 situation. Ang bilis na ubos ng players ng ating Endpoint as Team Spirit trying to gain control towards this A site. And Nerds gets tagged down to 60 HP. This is gonna be the duel 1. And Magix goes down. Isa na lang ang kailangan niyang kunin dito sa ating B side. Pero looks like it's gonna be the A hit. And trying to bait the rotation ng ating Endpoint. Pero now, tignan mo naman, ang laki ng map control ng Team Spirit dito. All players now pushing out and hunting the players ng Endpoint, which is gonna be Nerds and Shuril. And ayaw nilang pag-saven ng kahit anong barrel yung players ng Endpoint this time around.
Push na nila to, men. Kita
Wala silang pera, oh.
Oo, push na nila yan. Oo, sige. Para walang baril yung Endpoint going into the next round. Ayun na, Patsy.
Narinig. Oh my goodness, Patsy. I'm not sure what happened there, pero a good off angle for Nerds will be able to take down Siren. And kahit pa paano na-damage pa rin nila yung economy ng ating Team Spirit, pero no punish for the side of Endpoint.
To be honest, gusto ko lang makita yung nangyari kay Patsy. What happened to the man? Pero ayun na nga, what was supposed to be a hunting round para sa side ng TS. I did not think they want to spend that much Oh my God, Mr. Patsy
No,
failed
no.
the easiest jump from the 52nd floor to the first floor, tol. Shortcut papuntang langit, tol. Grabe naman yun. Oh my God. Pero at least meron pang AK yung tropa natin dito, but this could have been a way worse buy para dito sa Endpoint, to say the least.
Yep, pero dikit ang ating laban. 7-all ang ating scoreline. And this is actually a good round. Actually, good half for the side of Team Spirit. They can still push this one out into an 8-7. Possibly get the momentum that they needed coming into our second half. Pero as of now, full buy tayo for these both teams. They only have 1 kit and half armor. This is the last buy that Endpoint can afford. Look at this. They are short on utilities. Although they have the M-Force, half armors, pero let's see if they can do something about it. Pero Magic will be able to take on Shuril. That's gonna be the armor advantage for you. And now Passy gets spotted down by Crucial. Will get one. Nerds goes down. Kaso nga lang may 3 agad. Para kay Kuya mo Mighty Max. 3v4 situation. And the bomb is getting rotated towards this B site. And it's all up to Kirby to defend this B site on his own. Holding na siya towards this backside, pero narinig siya yung footstep and Siren slowly sneaking up towards this smoke. And Kirby, kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Pwede niya mapitas. Ito si Siren, pag hindi siya nag-ingat and the smoke will fade in a short while. And Siren managed to take on Kirby just like that. 2v4 situation. Nakakambak pa nga ng TS yung kanilang T-side against Endpoint.
Oh no. Endpoint, what is happening, bro? This is your... I wouldn't say ito yung strongest map nila, no? But yun na nga yung evidence dito sa HLTV natin. Not just that, from the past games as well. Endpoint, kind of choking. Itong first half natin, not gonna lie. Ang ganda na start nila dito, no? 1-6 na nga yung score natin at one point. But somehow, some way, TS turning it around dito sa T-side. Just getting map control so fast bago pa makareact dito yung Endpoint ng maaga. Pero, I'm just confused, man, kung ano nangyari.
Yep.
Ay. Na-let go lang nila yung half na to, pre. Dapat talaga it was Endpoint at the lead and they should have gotten more to say the least. Pero ayun nga, parang si Patsy kanina, parang nahulog yung Endpoint doon nga sa gilid ng building and nawalan sila ng control. Nawalan sila ng preno. Nawalan sila ng gas dito sa ating first half. It's just, I don't know, man. Parang may nawala dito sa Endpoint. Nerds is still doing his stuff, 13-9. Surreal is still, 12-8. Crucial, not too hot dun sa kanyang offer. Nakakuha pa naman siya ng mga kills. But still, I expected more. Galing dito sa side ng Endpoint.
Yup, tama nga dyan. And possibly masyado sila nakampante on their lead with 5 rounds, 6-1. Pero, grabe yung pinakita ng Team Spirit doon with this comeback. And nakuha pa nga nila yung lead before we proceed to our second half. And this is looking bad for the side of Endpoint. Pero while we are waiting for our players to get back into the game, into the server, coming to our second half, guys, this is still the official Filipino broadcast of ESL Pro League Season 16, brought to by Virtus.pro, Postpar Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. Mainit-init na laban to, guys. Please do check out rivalry.com and you can use our promo code LuponXC for a bonus up to $200 or 10,000 pesos on your first time top up. Pero let's look at the frags here. Look at this. Siren leading the charge for the side of Team Spirit with 15 frags. And Endpoint, well balanced yung kanilang frag dito except for Mighty Max, no? Pero Team Spirit medyo nag-online late rounds yung kanilang players. That's how they manage to get the comeback lead against Endpoint.
And ayun na nga, live odds natin, if I'm not mistaken, once again, check lang natin. It was 7 at one time, or no, 5.25 at one time, pero nag-iba yung odds bigla. I think everyone's really betting dito sa ating half just so that you can do what you can. Pero yun nga, 1.21 dito sa Spirit, 4.29 dito sa Endpoint. And ngayon ko lang na-realize, meron palang bagong feature itong Rivalry. Bago ba itong feature na to, direct yung chicken out? Bagong pala to. So guys, kung nagkamali kayo sa bet nyo, that's for sure. So, yun nga, place a bet that has chicken out. And once you place your bet slip and you go to your bets, pwede kang mag-chicken out, my friend. So kung natatakot kayo sa mga ganitong pangyayari na nakikita natin ngayon, then pwede kayong mag-chicken out. Pero kung yun nga yung mangyayari sa'yo, then isa kang chicken, I think. I don't know. Pero yun nga, goods naman yun. Para dito sa rivalry, man, taking care of the betters. Kaya dapat sa rivalry lang kayo magbe-bet, guys. And,
Yup.
papaisip na lang talaga kayo, no? Mga endpoint betters lang talaga. Iniisip na nila, meron pa akong time para mag-chicken out. Pero at the same time, nakita natin yung ancient game, pare.
Yep.
Nakita natin yung ancient game kanina. So, anything can happen dito sa T-side ng endpoint. So, DS, you really don't want the luck of endpoint na magpapapanalo sa kanila dito. So, you really have to have this city side to go your way.
Yep, tama ka dyan. Pero Nerds gets spotted down dito and somehow got taken down by Patsy with this headshot and now 4v5 situation. Lugi in terms of manpower ating team spirit pero I mean endpoint, pero let's see if they can do something about this retake. Meron silang kit, meron silang half armor and they have the double flash. This is doable for the side of Team Spirit. And here comes the push, here comes the play. Somehow, Matsi again getting the frag. Now, 3v3 situation na turn around pa nga to ng tropang endpoint. And Patsi again is on fire this time around. And Kirby managed to take on Magix. And now, he's trying to stay alive. And now, it's all to Mighty Max. Although, what a flick shot! Getting that fast 2 frags. Oh my goodness, Mighty Max.
Ay. Kanya puro body shots lang yan and hope for the best na hindi ka matatamaan with that headshot. Kirby with some huge damage galing dito sa gilid. Ayun na nga, Mighty Max. Good shots on him even though body shots yung dalawa na yun. It's still a win para sa side ng endpoint. It was a good start para dito sa Team Spirit pero nung nag-take over na sila sa B-side, it seems like they did not know what to do dito sa retake.
Yep, the aggressive angles did it for endpoint and Mighty Max. What a clutch, what a reflex actually. And now all 3 players ng ating endpoint will try to push out towards this mid and it's all of Chopper. Oh my goodness, he gets spotted down and gets dinked. Wallbang dink actually and now Crucial will go for the hunt. Siren goes down and alam niya na meron pang tao toward this city spawn pero Nerds, a good angle for him. Crucial, konti-konti na nilalagas yung players ng ating Team Spirit dito and now it's all up to Patsy. With this SMG, I'm not sure what can you do. You can go for the last one play pag hindi nag-ingat yung ating endpoint. There you have it. There goes the last one. Kaso nga lang, he loses the duel.
The MP9, bro. Happens talaga. Sometimes the SMG is just gonna tag the enemy by quite a lot. Then, yun na nga. Yun pala mag-limitless ang very, very last shots. That's why you don't advise spraying that one unless you're running and gunning in close quarters. Pero yun na nga, endpoint. I mean, pretty easy take dito sa B-side. I mean, better weaponry kumpara sa halos lahat ng players dito ng Team Spirit. And ngayon, mapapaiko pa nga sila dito. Force buy actually happened in that last round. So, pretty unfortunate para dito sa TS. They might start yung half na to before the gun buy with a double digit yung kalaban na nila dito. So, yeah, gonna be a tough one para dito sa TS, man.
Yup, and akala ko Team Spirit got the momentum that they needed since they won 2 consecutive rounds before we proceed to our second half. Pero looks like endpoint is starting to get the hang of it kung paano ginagawa ng ating Team Spirit. Pero Patsy with that aggressive play, aggressive push, and just like that, a clean wipe coming in for the side of endpoint with only Crucial going down.
And ayan na. Ito na ba yung endpoint coming through with the upset, pare? Ito na ba yung endpoint? Tignan natin. Ano na ba? 4.29 kanina. Paano ba nag-flip yung odds? Guys, kung nag-bet kayo kanina, 5.25 yan. Naku po. Not saying you should bet according to my advice kasi that's really bad advice. Pero all I'm saying is the odds are good dito sa rivalry.com. Pero yun na nga, it is only the eco para doon sa TS. So it's not much of a matter in terms of the entire scheme of things dito sa ating game. Pero endpoint, if maka-execute pa sila ng isa pa dito, then that would be nice. Pero Magix, okay. Nice shot.
Oh my goodness, the spray down and somehow with that nade, matitake nun pa nga. Eto si Magix, pero Siren push out na nga siya dito and Chopper for the backup. Managed to take on one again and now it's all up to Shuril. The push out from Siren, hindi prepared yung tropang endpoint dito sa pag-take nila sa ating B site.
Grabe naman yun. This is tough. Para dito sa side ng Endpoint, they really wanted to keep the streak going. However, Magic's with a stellar hold dito sa side. Despite getting exploded by any of the nades, the delay was still made papunta dito sa my side ng Endpoint. Naka-rotate na ang mga players dito. Pabalik nga dito sa B side and they just started rolling everyone dito. And Endpoint, ako 5 AKs pa naman sila dito. So, a round is still possible on their side. The United para dito kay Nerds. I think inaantay pa nga nila yung possible op dito para kay Crucial. Pero, yun nga, you have to win the round, my friend, if you want to get that AWP. Pero speaking of AWP, Wonderful, ano siya dito. So, that could be a big addition. Okay.
Yep, and that's a good spray doon actually coming in for Passy, and Passy managed to hit on Mighty Max just like that. Pero the off-angle shot from Siren will be able to hit on Kirby, and Team Spirit looking for this tie. Oh my goodness, Nurse almost whiffed those shots pero somehow managed to take down the two players ng ating Endpoint. And still winnable pa rin naman kahit papano. 3v3 situation and Nerds will recover this AWP. And Chopper, uy, nakita niya! That's a good flash. Pero Crucial for the trade. And now 2v2, very very healthy yung remaining players ng ating Team Spirit. And I'm not sure if alam nila na low on HP na yung remaining players ng ating Endpoint as they are trying to enter dito sa may ating A site. And Shuril, pwede siya makakuha ng off-angle kill if hindi mag-iingat yung ating Team Spirit dito. Pero the discipline from the players ng ating Team Spirit, hindi sila nagbibigay na kahit anong info kung saan nga ba sila nag-hold ng angles. And now, A-site is open, pero no contest. Oh my goodness, the nade! Kobe coming in, and Crucial goes down just like that. It's all up to Shrill against the two players ng ating Team Spirit. What can you do? They have the smoke. There you have it. There goes the smoke. Kaso nga, let's spray down from Shuril. And the off-angle swing for Magix is gonna do it. And with that, Team Spirit tying up the score 10-all.
Grabe naman yun. I mean, I think Team Spirit is getting the hang of yung city side. Lahat ng angles na nilaro nila dito ay napakaganda, especially itong middle area. With that off-angle, yun talaga yung pinaka-importanting frag kasi hindi pwedeng ibigay ang mid-control papunta sa side ng Endpoint because that gives another way papasok nga dito sa ating site. At the same time, Team Spirit is playing it safe. Parang pansin ko sa Endpoint, no? Bago sila pumasok ng site, palagi silang low HP. You need to dodge some nades, man. Pero to be honest, ang ganda ng ginawa doon ni Patsy to just get them all down to very, very low. Pero, ayun na nga. I mean, Team Spirit, somehow, back in the game. Pero city side na nga to mid, no? That is an important point to tell as well. Team Spirit, they can just probably see, kagaya nga na sinabi ko, they can just pull an Apex dito sa A-ramp, try to spam as much as you can para dito sa damage. Kaya nakikita mo, dami talaga low dito. So, Endpoint, have to figure out a way kung paano i-counter yung plano ng Team Spirit ngayon.
Yup, tama dyan. And now, both of these teams 6 rounds away into closing out this series. And actually, wala masyadong economy yung ating both teams. So if ever who loses this round, mapapa-reset economy sila. And looks like it's gonna be the B stairs hit. And Magisk, this is a good angle for him to try and get the off-guard kills that he needed kung sino man magtatangka mag-push out towards this B stairs natin. Pero as of this moment, wala pang binibigay ng info yung Endpoint players natin. Pero that's gonna be the flash, that's gonna be the nade. Actually, that's gonna be the Molotov. Pero a good boost coming in. The timing, a good pick coming in for Magix. And just like that, nalagasan agad ng isa yung ating Endpoint players. Pero kailangan pa rin nilang mag-push out to this mid natin. Since alam nila meron nakabot dito, hindi pa rin umaalis si Kuya Magix dito. And now the spray down is gonna connect. Magix now low on HP, down to 32 HP. And now 4v5 situation. A-site is now open. Na-force nila ng rotation yung ating Endpoint. Pero andito pa rin naman si Patsy kahit papano. Nakita niya yung barrel ni Mighty Max. And Mighty Max goes down. And kailangan na lang niyang kumuha ng isa pang kill dito. Isa pang frag. Kaso nga lang, meron nakapag-lurk out toward the short area natin.
Patsy,
oh my goodness, Patsy again!
Bro.
What are you doing, Patsy? Oh my goodness, that is a throw. And now it's all up to the two players ng ating Team Spirit to go for this retake. 2v2 situation. Both low on HP na. Etong si Kuya Magic at si Crucial. Pero Shuril going aggressive. Hindi to alam ng player na to na si... I'm not sure who is this. I think it's Siren. Actually, it's Magix. Pero the crossfire setup, nakita niyo yung barrel dito. Shuril, that's gonna be a good frag for you. And now, alam nila kung nasan yung last remaining player ng ating TS, which is gonna be Siren. And hindi siya nakatingin sa likod. And Shuril will be able to take him down. And that is the throw of Patsy.
Patsy, pa-fall naman. Pa-fall to si Patsy, pare. Grabe naman yun. And nandito pala nag-a-adjust siya for the angle. Pero nakita mo, oh, mapapatawa ka na lang kung ikaw si Kirby. Hindi man lang ano no, hinedshot ni Kirby tol. Pinanood niya lang, sabi niya, ay, okay, that's ano yun? 2 work accidents na ang lalagay doon sa number dito sa my city spawn natin. And hindi lang yun yung last time kasi na namatay si Patsy, walang bearing yung pagkamatay na yun kasi panalo na sila doon sa round. Pero ayun na nga, yung mistake na yun, tol, that costed yung round dito ng Team Spirit kasi that could have delayed yung endpoint by just a bit. Maka-rotate na sana yung mga players dito. Hindi pa sila naka-set up. Pero Patsy, pa-fall ka kasi.
Very, very unfortunate third map for Patsy. And somehow, wag lang siyang magpapatilt masyado. Pero this is gonna be a good boost. Ikoron tayo for the side of Team Spirit. P250 and 1 nade, 1 deagle in the hands of Wonderful. They don't have kit whatsoever, so it's gonna be a hard retake if ever man. Pero looks like, oh my goodness, the check from Mighty Max. Wonderful goes down and now 4v5 situation. Kahit papaano, napitan na ng isa. Kaso nga lang Chopper, crucial, will get the frag. Kaso nga lang, hindi niya ata alam. Nandito pa si Patsy with his off angle. And that's gonna be the good Molotov. Pero the swing from Patsy is not gonna work. And now it's all up to Magix. And alam nila kung nasan yung last remaining player ng ating Team Spirit dito na nag-hold. And crucial, hindi niya ata narinig na merong dalawang player yung andito sa may ating A-short area. So, B-side is freely open. They can go for this rotate and they can go for the push. Pero Magic still checking this ramp natin and it's all up to him. And I think narinig na ni Crucial itong footstep na to. Kaso nga lang, the gun advantage talaga will be in the favor of Endpoint, and with that 12-10.
A big recovery ang dapat gawin dito ng Team Spirit, my friend. They had the control in the game, but after that disaster of a round, nawawala na sila ng control. Once again, ito na naman nangyayari dito sa Team Spirit on towards the later stages of the game. But good news, meron dito Opsy Wonderful. If he can do some stuff with that, then pwede pa silang makabalik. Pero tignan mo naman, utility nila medyo kulang dito. Pero if Endpoint does the usual Endpoint pa rin, okay, tamang bait lang kami na utility hanggang mawala kayo na smokes, hanggang mawala kayo na nade. And good news, uy, walang smoke sa harap!
Patsy whipping the shots. Oh my goodness, Crucial will be able to punch him down. And just like that, lagas agad ng dalawang player ng ating Team Spirit. And this is looking bad for them. Endpoint looking out to stretch their lead and possibly closing this one out. A reverse sweep against Team Spirit, and now it's all up to the remaining 3 players. 3v5 situation. Pero Chopper, that is a good spray down. Kaso nga lang hindi niya ma-finish off si Mighty Max. They need the flash to push this one out. And Mighty Max, ako po, the timing, nakita niya ata yung ulo ni Siren. And there you have it. Siren goes down. 2v5 situation. It's all up to Chopper and Magix. What can you do against the remaining 5 players? Ang dami ng utilities to work with, pero Magix and Chopper kailangan na lang mag-save dito if they want to have a gun coming to the next round. Pero the rotation is going to happen and Kirby nakapag-push out na nga siya dito, and that is a good check coming in for Shuril, and with that 13-10 in favor of Endpoint.
Now is the time para dito sa Endpoint to just get away with this game. I think masesecure pa nila yung 14 dito considering walang economy ang Team Spirit at the moment, and 10-13 is the score. Pero tignan mo naman, nakadigil lang yung kabila dito sa Team Spirit. They're gonna have to rely on some miraculous plays on those digs before they can get back into the game, or at least try to get back into the game. Very aggressive dito si Patsy. Gets punished. Eh naman, classic Endpoint. Pare, yun lang!
Oh my goodness!
Nakadalawa! What?
And that's gonna be the free rifle upgrade for you. Thanks to the help of this one-tap headshot neto ni Kuya mo Chopper. Pero with that 3v4 situation tayo, lumang pa rin in terms of manpower ang ating Team Spirit, even though they are low on buy and low on economy. They have one smoke and one molotov to work with to defend the site, and marami pang oras ang ating endpoint to decide kung saan nga ba talaga sila magpupush out. They still have 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock to work with. Pero Mighty Max, konti-konti na nga niyang kinokontrol itong A side, checking every corner he can, pero hindi niya alam na merong 3 players dito ng Team Spirit na nag-aantay, and narinig niya ata yung footsteps dito ni, I think that is Chopper. Pero no pick yet is going to happen, and that is a cheeky pick coming from Mighty Max. Naku po! Wonderful! I'm not sure bakit ang layo ng tingin niya since bumaril na si Chopper doon, ay si Mighty Max. Pero with this, A site is now open. Smoke will be up. Sama pa ng molotov, pero Kirby again. Look at this lurk. This could be the lurk that they needed in order for them to stamp the win against Team Spirit. Pero, oh my goodness, Magix running into the park, into the bullet of Kirby. Pero 2v3 situation, Siren and Chopper na lang ang titira for side of Team Spirit. Konting-kunti na ang nawawalan ng moral yung Team Spirit players natin. And Endpoint doing whatever they can, just trying to secure this lead, and Mighty Max will finish it off, and 14-10, 2 rounds away into closing out this series and reverse sweeping ang ating Team Spirit.
Grabe naman yan. I mean, Team Spirit, we're so close to just getting a win and a turnaround doon sa round na yun. Medyo kinabahan nga ang Endpoint. But at the same time, cool, calm, and collected lang ang 5 tropa natin dito. And Endpoint, nako, 1 gun buy away from just sealing this entire thing off, and merong force buy pa na kailangan nilang isipin dito. But their economy is looking real good para sa game natin. Wonderful. Medyo aggressive siya with the angle, pare. Pag pinapunish ng Endpoint, medyo delikado na talaga. Pero Team Spirit losing control, pero ayaw pa nila magpatalo dito. So I think they're just gonna play default dito sa A side.
Patsy needs to get himself together. Alam ko, very, very tilting yung mga nangyari sa kanya dito sa ating Vertigo Map, pero kailangan niyang bumalik dito sa ating game dahil Team Spirit needs him, needs his help in order for them to get back. Pasig make a comeback, and Wonderful will be able to rebound crucial just like that lang ang agad in terms of manpower. And Wonderful again trying to save Team Spirit on the brink of losing dito sa ating series. Kaso nga lang Chopper agad for the backup, and that is the round for Team Spirit. Marami pa namang pera ang ating Endpoint to go for the gun round.
Yeah, but still a well-needed round para dito sa Team Spirit. A stellar defense. Galing dito kay Wonderful, who has had a really quiet half dito sa CT side, but now he's coming alive with the AWP. Covered by his teammate Patsy, covered by his teammate Chopper, and yun yung A site na kanina pa natin hinahanap in terms of the defense para dito sa Team Spirit. A fortress para dito sa A, pero Endpoint, punto na lang kaya tayo sa B.
And now, heavy presence ang binibigay nila towards this B. Stairs natin, Molotov and Smoke. That is a good utility usage just to try and delay the push out, pero Kirby trying to check every corner he can towards this mid area, and Chopper, that's gonna be, alam niya na merong magtatangka mag-push out towards this mid, and that is a good Molotov to try and delay the push. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock remaining, pero it's gonna be Patsy versus Mighty Max. Masyado maingay yung pagtalo ni Kuya Mighty Max dito, and crucial with that spray down. It's not gonna be enough to take down Patsy, and Patsy still on the hunt and going for that aggressive push. This is what they needed, and they need this kind of pressure just to try and push back etong ating Endpoint players. Pero 4v5 pa naman tayo kahit pa paano. That's gonna be a good Molotov to flash out si Patsy toward this scaffolding natin. Pero 42 seconds on the clock remaining. No push yet is going to happen for the side of Endpoint. Nerds na spot niya na merong tao dito sa ating rafters area, and that's gonna be a Magix. Molotov will be out just to try to flash him out. Kaso nga, he's low HP, down to 9 HP, pero somehow manages to take down Nerds, and Wonderful defending this A site as usual with this AWP, and Team Spirit looking for a comeback. This ating map number 3. Naubusan na ng oras ang ating Endpoint players. 10 seconds on the clock remaining. Pero looks like it's gonna be the save for Shuriel and Kirby.
Yeah, may 7-6 pa naman si Kirby dito. So, an op is still in the hands of Endpoint. Mighty Max with 8.6k as well. Pero, hindi ko nga mag-gets kung anong ginagawa ni Mighty Max doon. I really don't think now is the time to go for the non-guaranteed plays. Especially dito sa A site where Patsy, alam mo naman, Patsy is always looking for that first pick, especially to the con side. Pero, yun nga, I mean, Endpoint, kind of doing too much dito sa ating game. Doing too much unnecessary stuff para masecure nila yung panalo dito. I think they should just go back to what they did in the, yun nga, earlier in this half na nakuha sila ng madami panalo. Just try and see if you can get some slow control on any side of the map. Kagaya nga na ginagawa ni Kirby dito sa mid. Just use your utility para ma-push back yung TS to the point na mahirap na mag-rotate para sa side nila. And eventually, you target the side. Pero Magix, huwag ka mahuhulog.
My goodness. Pag nahulog si Magix dito, mukha tang cursed yung vertigo map na itong ating Team Spirit.
No,
pero let's head back.
Dito.
5v5 and heavy utility presence ang ibinabato ng ating Endpoint towards his mid and the B site. And Kirby nakapag-push out na nga siya dito. Alam niya na may tao dito and a good read coming in for Patsy. Patsy going back into the game with that frag. Kirby goes down, 4v5 situation, and Crucial is going to rotate all the way to their spawn area since Mighty Max meron na nga siyang konting control toward this ramp natin. Pero this is a good molotov for Wonderful, pero wag nating babaliwalain yung AWP ni Kuya mo, Wonderful. And alam nila meron ng tao dito na nakapag-push out is gonna be Mighty Max. Sasaluhin niya yung damage ng molotov down to 42 HP. 4v5, 45 seconds on the clock remaining. 12 to 40 na ating score, pero that's gonna be the push. And Wonderful again defending this A site with his AWP. Very, very good hold coming in. And the double pick, the double swing. And Mighty Max managed to take him down. Kaso nga may trade agad. Parang ikaw yung chopper and Nerds will be able to rin on Patsy just like that. It's all up to Nerds. 1v3 situation. Bomb drop sa may ating A-ramp area. Pero Nerds, let's see if he can do something about this. Meron ng flank dito. And Magix for the flank will be able to take him down. And Team Spirit going for the comeback.
Anyari sa Endpoint, pare. I mean, alam nyo naman nag-hold dyan si Wonderful. Wonderful has been holding that exact same angle for the past 3 rounds and it has been working for him every time. And not just that, Mighty Max kind of revealing kung anong gustong gawin ng Endpoint dito with that entry. Nakaka-frustrate talaga kasi you're on the verge of winning dito sa third map, pare, pero hindi nyo talaga makuha at the end of it. Everything is being tried here by Endpoint pero wala talagang gumagana para sa side nila. Wonderful on that AWP. Going huge na stat si Patsy. Hindi na siya nahuhulog, tol. He's in a safe position. So he's really doing in work dito sa Bicons. Just making sure na hindi makakuha ng opening dito si Mighty Max.
Yep, and this is what Team Spirit needed. They need to go for this aggressive push, aggressive picks, try to contest the duels in order for them to get the control that they needed into making a comeback dito sa ating vertigo map. And this is the map number 3. This is the decider map of these both teams. Pero we'll see if Wonderful trying to get aggressive and very, very cheeky dito sa ating ramp area. Pero Patsy still holding dito sa may ating scaffolding. Pero Mighty Max, mali ka ng hinohold na angle as Patsy swings on his right side and taking down Mighty Max 4v5 situation. Konti-konti nang nalalagas yung place ng ating Endpoint and mukha tang marireset yung kanilang economy as Team Spirit trying to tie their scores. And Wonderful again towards this mid and Chopper agad for the backup will be able to take down Crucial and they know what is up. They will try to go for this B-side push and Shuril na deny yung kanyang info play towards this B stairs natin with that smoke. Pero nonetheless, 3v5 situation, kailangang alagaan ng ating Team Spirit yung kanilang man advantage dito in order for them to secure this tie. And now, Endpoint, what will you do? 20 seconds on the clock. You need to go for the save dahil wala kayong pera. Look at this, $300, $1,300 and $0 in the banks of the Endpoint team. And Team Spirit building up their economy slowly but surely. And medyo safe na sila actually up to the round number 30.
And yun na nga, Endpoint at their wits end dito sa ating game. Everything has been tried. Everything has been thrown at Team Spirit. Pero Patsy coming alive in this game and such a clutch call galing dito kay Chopper, no? Even if mamatay siya dito sa mid, there is still a angle para dito kay Wonderful. Just secure that mid para sa kanyang team. Some clutch calls from the IGL himself and really is helping itong Team Spirit. And suddenly, tignan mo naman the loss bonus they had in the earlier rounds. has turned it around. Not the stat gave them such a huge lead dito sa kanilang economy. Endpoint looking for a miracle.
Oh my goodness, Chopper! And there goes the trade. Nerds with the trade, 4v4 situation. 1-for-1 lang ang nangyari sa duel dito sa ating mid ng ating map. Pero Nerds, low on HP na siya dito, down to 48 HP. And that's with the Molotov to try and flash out kung sino man magta-try mag-aggressive dito. Pero this is a good angle for Magis. Kaso lang, the check is there. Shuril will be able to take him down. And 3v4 lamang na in terms of manpower ang ating Endpoint. Pero nagparamdam lang sila towards the B side dahil they will go for this A ramp push. And wala atang info whatsoever ang ating Team Spirit. Pero Shuril will try to go for another punish dito. Pero he gets punished down by Siren. Na-turn around pa nga nila. Naman advance pa nga nila. Kaso nga lang napatagal yung pagpitek. Nito ni Kuya Wonder pero may trade agad para Kuya Patsy. And now it's all up to Siren. 1v2 situation. Post plan tayo for the side of Team Spirit. And they can afford to go for this retake. Marami silang pera. And Siren only have one flash to work with. Pero kailangan pa rin mag-ingat ng ating Endpoint players dahil makita naman Siren 20 frags on the board, mainit-init si Kuya mo Siren.
Pili ko ninja na lang. Ninjahin mo na lang, tol. That's all you can do, my friend.
You have the
ninja
smoke.
diffuse. You have the smoke. You have the flash. Nako, Mighty Max nandito sa corner. Wag ka magpapakita. Oh!
Ang layo.
May flash ka pa, tol. Baka di mo na lang hinakis. Pero at the same time, that's a bad play to go for. Pero what other play do you have in mind, my friend? The smoke was already on the bomb. Endpoint on match point. Huwag mong sabihin isa pang OT to. I swear to God.
Actually, pwede pa ma-force out to ng OT since marami pang pera for the buy ang ating Team Spirit. Coming to our round 30. Pero we'll see Team Spirit on the brink of losing and reverse swept by Team Endpoint. Pero this is the last hurrah for Team Spirit. It's now or never. And Endpoint, they need to make something happen and they need to do it now. 15-40 na ating scoreline. Full gun run tayo for the both teams. Medyo short on utility lang ang ating Endpoint pero still manageable naman pare kahit papano. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock remaining. They have heavy presence na ibinibigay towards this A ramp and Nerds trying to check every corner he can just to try to clear out the angles that they needed in order for them to get control towards this B stairs natin. Pero wonderful. A good Molotov actually pero Mighty Max konti-konti na nga siya nakapag-push out towards this scaffolding and 5v5 pa rin matay kahit papano. No info yet is being given for the side of Endpoint. Di na alam kung saan nagbabantay ng angles at ang ating Team Spirit. Pero wag lang sila magkakamali na mag-rotate towards this B-side dahil 3 players sa ating Team Spirit ang nag-hold on. Pero looks like it's gonna be the A-ramp push. Molotov will be out towards the sandbags natin. Pero no rotation. Hello? Chopper, meron pa naman siyang control sa ating mid. Pero 28 seconds on the clock remaining. Wonderful again. This angle. Mighty Max, tignan natin. Ako po. Mighty Max hindi talaga natututo. Kanina pa siya nadadali dito ni Wonderful. Pero Kirby with this cut ng rotation. 1-4-2 trade ang nangyari dito. And Endpoint losing this round. And now 2v4 situation. 9 seconds on the clock remaining. Bomb drop. Hello. Oh my goodness. Kirby. Oh my goodness.
Si Direk yung salam. Si Direk yung salam. Ay. OT na naman tayo. Same story. Sa game number 2, napunta na rin tayo sa OT sa game number 3. Time check, 10:14 PM. Dapat 1 hour and 12 minutes ago dapat magsa-start ang ating last na series. Pero yun nga, nagpapasikat pa ang dalawang teams natin dito. Team Spirit and also Team Endpoint CEX. Grabe naman. Endpoint fighting ang tooth and nail until the end and then nag-same angle pa rin dun. Nag-same angle to lab. Same angle yung hinawakan ni Wonderful. Even got a miss. Wala akong nakitang ni isang flash from any of the players that could have cleared him dun sa spot na yon. But somehow, some way, ayun na nga. We find ourselves in overtime dito sa Vertigo where we expected itong I would say Endpoint to have a sizable lead pero yun nga hindi. Team Spirit with some wonderful plays from Patsy despite na nahulog siya 2 times off the map from the 52nd to the first floor. Nakabawi naman siya in terms of frags dito sa may main side natin. Not just that, wonderful coming alive at the tail end of the game on that AWP, 7 key kills. If I can remember correctly, hindi lang yun. Chopper with some really clutch calls as well. Tinatawag niya mga teammates niya into the right positions dito sa city side, and that defense was just really a fortress unless makahanap lang talaga ng pick etong Endpoint. But at the end of the day, it's still OT, my friend.
Yup, and Endpoint, I'm not sure what are they thinking dahil ang ganda ng mid take nila lagi, ang ganda ng B-side take nila lagi. Pero for some reason, for the straight 3 rounds, they decided to go A ramp, and wonderful just punished them time and time again. Hindi sila natututo sa kanilang mga mistakes. Pero let's see coming to this overtime number 2 actually of the series, we'll see kung sino nga ba talaga mag-end on top, kasi akala ko talaga kanina kayang-kaya ng i-close out ng Endpoint yun and possibly reverse sweeping yung ating Team Spirit. Pero while we are waiting for our players, please do share ang ating live stream. Meron pa tayong 2 series for tonight. It's gonna be between NaVi versus Fnatic. That is up next. And we have NIP versus Vitality after that. So kung ako sa inyo, i-follow nyo tayo dito sa ating Facebook page, Falspire Gaming, and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Falspire, and click that notification bell para laging updated sa mga CSGO action natin. And of course, this is not possible without Lupon.WC, Falspire Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry.
And you know what? We go into game number 3. Is it gonna be the reverse sweep para dito sa Endpoint, or is it gonna be Team Spirit finally coming through with the win? Live odds once again brought to you by Rivalry.com, of course, best betting website. 1.45 para dito sa Spirit, 2.65 para dito sa Endpoint. And according to the bet distribution, my friend, 98% ng mga tao na gumagamit ng Rivalry ay nakabet ngayon sa Team Spirit. I think medyo obvious din kasi yung bet at first, no, pag nakita mo. The maps were literally playing out papunta ka sa kanila sa first game. First game was a disaster para dito sa Endpoint. Second game, we all thought na ayun nga, mapupunta nga lang to sa Team Spirit kasi it's an ancient map, man. It's ancient. Team Spirit literally synonymous with ancient, pare. Pero ayun nga, Endpoint with the warrior spirit, the indomitable human spirit ang sinasabi nga nila dun sa TikTok, ay patuloy-tuloy lang sila dito sa pagkapanalo. Pero Endpoint, somehow, some way, OT na naman tayo dito sa Hello guys. Second lang. Pero according to my screen on the left, my friend, may retake na nangyayari dito sa B side. And ayun na nga, 3v3, I think. And ayun na, balik tayo sa screen. Oh! Ayun. Nako, classic Endpoint tol. Akala ko B side take na, yung pala A. And ayun, nandito na tayo.
Yep, and this could be a good read. Actually, for Patsy, he is going back towards his A side and 25 seconds on the clock remaining, 3v3 situation. Low on HP na itong si Kuya Mosuril at saka si Crucial. Pero Patsy, he needs to go for the pick and for the swing. Pero hindi siya makakaspot ng kahit na sino. Pero oh my goodness, the check, the volley, the Molotov is going to do it for Patsy. Just like that, it's all up to Crucial. And Wonderful will be able to take him down, and Endpoint almost got that round, pero at the end of the day, at the end of the round, Team Spirit will be getting this 1-point advantage.
Dapat stinikit Jonathan na lang dito sa site, my friend. Yun lang. Oo, dapat stinik niya na lang. May molly pa nasa harap niya. Oh. Kaso crucial, masyado yatang takot na may magpupush na Patsy dito sa Molotov. Alam mo naman si Patsy, gusto niya na talagang matalo dito yung Endpoint kasi sobrang frustrated na siya dito sa mapa and he's airing out the frustrations dito sa Endpoint. Pero Team Spirit, first blood dito sa OT.
Yep, and hopefully Patsy, marami siyang natutunan dito sa ating Vertigo map against Endpoint. Pero now, they have the advantage. Kailangan nila mag-hold on and possibly stretch their lead for a clean 3 straight rounds in order for them to secure this series win against Endpoint. Pero as of now, heavy utility presence ang ibinabato ng ating Team Spirit towards this ramp area natin. Oh my goodness, crucial with that spray down. Somehow manages to take down passes. Actually, it's gonna be Mighty Max. Pero Chopper, nakapag-push out na nga siya towards ladder. And now, 4v5 situation. Lamang in terms of manpower ang ating Endpoint. And crucial is low on HP, down to 19. Pero 56 seconds on the clock remaining. Chopper, this is a good push info play from this guy. And alam nila na may tao na. Actually, alam nila walang tao na magtatangka mag-push out towards this B site natin. Pero Chopper with this cut of rotation, Kirby goes down. And 4v4 situation, Magix, this is a good angle for him. Will get down one and wonderful with the trade agad para kay Mighty Max. And now 2v2 situation, now it's all up to Chopper. They have the info kung saan manggagaling yung last player ng ating Team Spirit. Pero Chopper, I'm not sure if alam nila na nag-wrap around pa siya towards this ramp, A ramp. And 2v1 situation, Chopper very very healthy. Pero it's gonna be the body system for the side of Endpoint. Both of them holding towards this A short natin. Oh my goodness, a good read for Chopper. Kaso nga lang, Nerds has that better shots against Chopper. And 16 all ang ating scoreline.
Nasa round dito sa half natin, pre. Chopper with an almost good lead dito sa site. Wonderful if you could have hit yung op shot dito sa site itself with that flick, my friend. That would have been game over para dito sa Endpoint. Pero yun na nga, Endpoint still hanging on by a thread dito sa ating game. 16 and 16, both sides. Bawasan na ang kanila economy dito. Endpoint not opting in for the op yet. So Crucial is gonna stick that AK-47. Ayun nga, Team Spirit, despite all the plays na ginawa dito ni Chopper, could not close it out.
And Patsy still going aggressive towards this scaffolding. And I'm not sure, alam niyo dito, a good spray down will be able to return one. And madamage pa nga etong si Crucial, down to 44 HP. 4v5 situation. Patsy again and again getting the damage that they needed in order for them to stop the push netong ating Endpoint. Pero nonetheless, still winnable pa rin naman tayo for the side of Endpoint. Kaso nga lang, Crucial with that spray down, mati-take down pa nga etong si Kuya mo. Wonderful. And now 1-for-1 trade lang. Patsy, oh my goodness, wallbang. Pero Chopper will be able to reround Kirby as well with this Molotov. I'm not sure what are they doing. And now 3v2 situation. Nerds, meron na siyang control towards this ramp. And Chopper agad for the backup, for the reposition. And he needs the help of his teammate. Pero Shuril, this could be the flank that they needed. Dahil pwede niya ma-caught off guard yung two players, at least two players ng ating Team Spirit na nag-hold dito sa mid-area natin. Pero Chopper agad for that flag. And Magix with this off-angle kill. And with that, Team Spirit again on the board, 17-16.
Kumana na yung lason dito ni Patsy. Dito sa A-site, really good damage at first, but a good back and forth. Dito sa Endpoint, man. Itong really crucial could have been the opening para sa kanyang team. However, I don't think it was enough. Kinukulang na sila ng numbers dito. Chopper, really good angles galing sa kanya dito sa A-side, being so huge para dito sa OT, being so clutch para sa kanyang team. Team Spirit, 2 points. Till they can win this entire thing. Then Endpoint, if you can get 3 straight dito sa second half natin dito, then could be an opportunity.
Yup. Pero look at this Mighty Max. Low on HP na agad siya dito. And Crucial half armor with this AWP. Understandable dahil Team Spirit has the momentum as of its moment, and Endpoint, kailangan nilang kumuha ng magandang play with this AWP neto ni Crucial if they want to get back into the game and possibly tying this one up again. 17 all, pero ang daming utility ang ibrabato towards this ramp. Molotov, flash, smoke. It's gonna be the duel for this ramp natin, and looks like it's gonna be the A side push, pero smoke, actually that is a good nade. Mighty Max, sasaluhin niya to down to 29 HP, pero 5v5 pa rin naman tayo kahit papano. 43 seconds on the clock remaining. All players ng ating Team Spirit will try to go for this ramp push, and the timing from Mighty Max is there. Will be able to take ng Siren. Nalagasan kagad silang dalawa dito, and now 2v4 situation. It's all up to Magix and Wonderful. What can you do? Wonderful, kailangan niyang i-babysit si Magix dito, pero Mighty Max agad for the trade, and the no-scope is not going to work. Mighty Max dominating Wonderful dito sa fighting sandbags.
And a really good start dito sa second half ng OT despite Mighty Max not really pushing itong A-ramp natin para kumuha ng damage. Yun lang. Lots of mistakes galing dito sa TS, but at the same time, lots of good plays galing dito sa side ng Endpoint. Yung push galing dito kay Mighty Max papunta kay Siren. I don't think Siren was ready for that really wide swing from the IGL. Not just that, some off angles were used by the side of Endpoint. So ang dami talagang, there's so much things going in the way. Endpoint dito sa city side, and 3 points na lang, then it could be the end. But each side, pwede pa sila mag 1 point each dito. Pwede pa tayo mag double OT. Pero Endpoint, if gusto niya nang tapusin yung game na to, you should really finish it now dito na sa city side habang meron pa kayong advantage dito, kasi T-side is gonna be a bit brutal to say the least. Pero I've seen some impossible stuff being done by Endpoint dito nga sa T-side, so I would not really count them out.
Yep, and that's gonna be a good smoke just to flash out etong off player ng Endpoint, which is gonna be crucial towards mid natin, pero it's gonna be the push out. Wonderful with the help of Siren. Kailangan niya ng backup with his teammate. That's gonna be the pop flash, and that's with the quick scope for Crucial. Will be able to rate on Siren. 4v5 situation. Team Spirit, lugi na sila in terms of manpower, pero the off angle from Kirby Wilga is gonna do it for them. And Endpoint on the brink of getting this series. They have the man advantage. Kailangan na lang nilang ingatan yung kanilang advantage dito against Team Spirit. Pero look at this, Mighty Max from behind will be able to hit one. May idea na siya kung nasan Ral's remaining player dito. And with that, 18-17 in favor of Endpoint. And now Endpoint series points sila. And the reverse sweep, possibly.
Yeah. And this is on CT side as well. Grabe naman, Kirby and Crucial doing such a great job of just holding down mid. Pero Mighty Max with the sense of timing. Kasama niya si Nerds dito sa may cons area. And Team Spirit looking for anyone dito sa side to pick them off. Pero nasa cons lang pala sila this entire time. And ayun lang, unti-unti naubos dun yung Team Spirit. And yung pala, walang kahit ni isang namatay dito sa Endpoint. So medyo rich pa nga sila dito. So everything has been bought on their sake. TS, bakit nila pipilitin to? Patsy! Oh, running through the fire and flames.
Patsy gets tagged by that Molotov down to 4 HP. And now 5v5 pa rin naman kahit papano. Pero isang bala na lang, maligaw lang na bala. Ito kay Patsy, and there you have it. Mukhang nape-pressure na yung ating Team Spirit dito by this utility usage ng ating Endpoint. Oh my goodness, Magix and Patsy, isang bala na sila, mahagip na sila ng ligaw na bala. They are good as dead. Pero 5v5 pa rin naman kahit papano. This still doable for the side of Team Spirit if they can work something out on this B side take. Mukhang it's gonna be the Molotov and the flash. Here comes the push, here comes the play. Pero naku po, napamali pa nga just to trying to delay the push out netong ni Shuril. Pero now B side is up for grabs. Si Shuril lang ang nag-iisang bantay dito. Pero here comes the backup, the rest members of Endpoint in our post-gun situation. Ang daming flash na pwedeng iba to dito. They still have 2 flashes to work with in order to get this retake. Pero surely this is a good angle for him. This is a good opportunity for him to get this off-guard. Kaso nga lang bumagsak siya dito. Wonderful will get the second frag. And now Siren agad for the trade. And now 2v4 situation. 2v5 actually. 1v5. And somehow,
what is Endpoint
what
doing,
happened? Team Spirit manages to get this round win and forcing this one into an overtime number 2. And what a game, and a big shout out to our 3,000 viewers on our YouTube channel. And of course sa ating Facebook, guys. Comment down below kung sino yung team na sinusuportahan nyo.
Ay,
Game na agad. Let's head back into the game. Wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. Wala nang break-break. Anong break-break? Laban kung laban dito. And Mighty Max with the trade agad. Para kay Kuya mo, Patsy. 1-for-1 trade is going to happen for these both teams. 4v4 situation. Mighty Max holding the angle towards this A short. Pero meron atang going for this sneaky mid push, which is gonna be a Chopper and Magix. Tingnan natin if they can do some miracle play against Kirby dito, pero that's gonna be a good Molotov to try to push out. Eto si Kuya mo, Kirby, pero kailangan na lang mag-ingat dito. Kirby, favorite position na to, will get one. And now, Chopper knows what is up. Alam nyo, meron pang tao dito sa may ating ramp area, pero 3v4, lugi na in terms of manpower ang ating Team Spirit and Endpoint. Kailangan na lang alagaan yung kanilang lead dito. They have one Molotov and one flash to work with if ever man makapagtanim yung ating Team Spirit dito sa ating B site. Pero Shuril still the man to beat in order for them to get into the site. It's gonna be a 3v2 situation. Andito na nga yung backup. Actually, 3v4. Ang ganda ng positioning netong Endpoint place natin just to try defend dito. Kaso ang Chopper from behind will be able to one and Shuril agad for the trade. 2v3. Tao po, Shuril will whiff the shots here. Kaso nga lang, somehow Team Spirit manages to take back the man advantage against the Endpoint. And now it's all up to Mighty Max. 1v2.
He's done it before. Pwede.
Yep, kaso nga lang this time around, healthy pa si Kuya mo, Wonderful with this AK. And Mighty Max, narinig na yung kanyang footsteps and the info is there. Molotov is out and Patsy will be able to take him down. No check whatsoever. And with that, Team Spirit getting the advantage again.
And ayun na, the Harosh power, my friend. TTS Team Spirit. Meron pa silang Spirit dito, pero ngayon sila na yung may mas magandang start. Papunta dito sa ating second OT, my friend. Patsy in such a good spot. 28 and 26 na tayo dito sa game, pero he got a 3K in that round. Such a stellar play doon sa round na yun, galing sa kanya. And Team Spirit seems to be back under control dito sa game, pero at this point, hindi ko na alam sino talaga ang may control dito sa ating game, kasi Endpoint pwede rin silang kukuha ng isang napaka-cheeky na play dito, pero Mighty Max down to 40 HP. Pag mahanap nila dito si Mighty Max pre ng maaga, big.
And Mighty Max managed to survive yung skirmish niya dito sa ating scaffolding area, pero crucial kailangan tumingin sa kanyang right side dito, pero Patsy will be able to run Mighty Max just like that. 4v5 situation. It's gonna be the A ramp push, pero no bomb is going to be rotated to the A side. Mukha ito nagpaparamdam na sila ng presence dito sa ating ramp natin, and Crucial will go for the flick shot, and Wonderful goes down. 4v4 situation, 1 minute on the clock remaining, pero Crucial will miss this AWP shot and siren agad para sa frag dito kay Kuya mo Nerds. And now 2v3 situation, Team Spirit looking good and possibly getting another round win against Endpoint. And now A side is up for grabs. It's all up to Shuril and Kirby. Kailangan lang magandang post plant dito. They have the utilities. They have the double flash to work with to try and delay the retake ng ating Endpoint. Meanwhile, look at the utility ng ating Endpoint. They only have one flash to work with. And Siren will be able to take down Shuril just like that. It's all up to Kirby. 1v3 situation. Kailangan i-check yung players dito, and Kirby will be able to Patsy. I'm not sure if alam niya na may tao towards the sandbags area, pero that's gonna be a good free fire for him. Kung matatake down nga niya, eto si Kuya mo, Kirby, kaso nga lang Magix will be able to take him down.
And yun na nga, Team Spirit, finally a breakthrough dito sa OT, and maybe a possibility that they could get a very clean OT2 dito sa ating game. But still, it is not over until 22 ang nasa score natin. Crucial with a 2-inch miss, I think. Doon nga sa kanyang off doon, that could have really turned the tides dito sa ating game. Pero a 2-point lead, first time in a while para dito sa TS in OT.
What a pick! Oh my goodness, the Ferrari pick coming in for Siren will be able to take down Shuril, and may trade agad para kay Kuya mo Kirby, pero heavy utility presses agad ang ibinabato nila towards this B side air natin. Smoke, flashes, Molotov, ibato mo na ang lahat, pero they are just trying to force the rotation ng Endpoint players. Pero may info naman, etong si Mighty Max towards this ramp natin. Molotov will be out to try and delay the push out. This is a good read actually for the side of Endpoint. Hindi sila masyadong nagpa-bait sa heavy utility usage ng ating Team Spirit towards the B side, pero it's gonna be the push here. May Timax, that is a good one-way smoke, and Passy will be able to take him down for the trade. Kaso nga lang, crucial, napatagal yung kanyang pag-pick dito, and Siren will punish him down, and Passy going for the frag, going for the kill, and now Kirby is all alone. 1v3 situation, and Patsy. Ooh, what a comeback from this guy, from the tilting moments, up to the carrying again, up to the fragging machine. This young blood for the side of Team Spirit, and now they are 1 point away into closing out this series.
Yeah, delikado talaga yung mga ganitong situations, especially pag binigyan mo ng onting momentum itong Team Spirit. These young players can really just carry it. Kita mo naman, Siren off the jump with that anti-frag. Grabe naman, the rest was just cleaned up by Mr. Patsy himself. Team Spirit on the verge. Match point na nga sila dito, pero Endpoint, 3 chances. 3 rounds, di dapat sila magkakamali dito.
Oh my goodness, Patsy just going aggressive all over again. Look at this. Patsy leading the charge for the side of Team Spirit with 33 frags on the board. And now low on HP pa nga sila dito, and Siren will be able to Kirby. The pressure is on for the side of Endpoint. Naku po, they are low on HP, especially crucial. And lugi sila in terms of manpower, 4v3 situation, and they need to do some miracle things in order for them to get back into this OT number 2. Wonderful with the help of his teammate. Naku po, na-molotov pa nga. Eto si Kuya mo, crucial. And just like that, it's all up to Shuril and Nerds. This is the moment Team Spirit is waiting for. Wonderful will try to go for the aggressive pick here. Nerds goes down, and now it's all up to Shuril. 1v4 situation. Will get down 1, will get down 2. What a flick shot head to head. Kaso nga lang, di niya alam nagtao pa dito, and Siren will be able to take him down. And with that, Team Spirit finally closing out this series against Endpoint.
And yun na nga, Team Spirit getting it at the end, pare. Grabe talaga. This team is on another level, even in a map that they are so uncomfortable in. Grabe talaga, the comeback potential is still right then and there. And ayun na nga, another replay para dito sa Endpoint, pare. Another loss para sa side nila. And ayun na nga, heartbreaking, no, to say the least, kasi twice na to nangyari sa kanila. Wait na ka. Ay, Patsy. Grabe, partida na hulog pa ng 2 beses itong si Patsy dito sa mapa natin, pero sila pa rin yung nanalo dito. Pero grabe talaga. It's a nice try. Galing dito sa Endpoint, not gonna lie. 0-2 sila dito sa group natin, but it is so damn close yung 0-2 na yan. Every time na nag-game 3 or every time na nag-final point na talaga sila dito sa series, it seems that they want to fight until the very end, pero Team Spirit just outskilling them at the end of the day. And congrats sa 98%, hindi kayo talo. Sa 2% to the believers dito ng Endpoint, sorry na lang, next time na lang tayo mananalo siguro. Pero ayun na nga, congratulations sa lahat ng nanalo dito sa Team Spirit. I mean, overall, Team Spirit, they did not play to the expected level na in-expect natin dun sa Ancient especially. And I think sa Vertigo, I think yun yung mas naisip natin dito. No? I mean, mas mahihirapan talaga sila considering na mas maganda nga yung map, overall map dito ng Endpoint from what we've seen in their past games. Kaso Team Spirit, they just mustered up, put their head down, and sinabi nila, okay guys, kaya pa natin to into game number 3. Alam natin meron silang advantage dito, but still, we are the better team overall. I think kahit maging MVP dito si Patsy or si Wonderful or kung sino man, I think si Chopper talaga yung tunay na MVP for keeping the team together.
Yep, tama nga dyan. And I think we will just be waiting for our MVP. Pero while we are waiting, guys, please do follow our Facebook page, Falsefire Gaming, and subscribe din kayo sa ating YouTube channel, Falsefire, for more CSGO action updates. And this is still the official Filipino broadcast of ESL Pro League Season 16, brought available on XXC, Falsefire Gaming, The Armory, and of course, Rivalry. You can use our promo code LuponWXC for a bonus up to a $200 or 10,000 pesos on your first time top up. And for more infos, if may questions kayo, you can message our Facebook page, Falsefire, for clean answers sa mga katanungan nyo. Pero as of now, we still have 2 series for tonight. Next up is NaVi versus Fnatic. And after that one, we have NIP versus Vi Vitality.
Yep, Vitality, of course, usual stuff na nakita natin. Speaking of Vitality, no, sila pala yung nakatalo dito sa ating endpoint in that earlier game. Kaya nga nasabi ko, 'di ba, na Vertigo was a good map para sa side nila kasi 12-16. You don't see a lot of teams na outside of the top 20 really 12-16ing itong Vitality on Vertigo of all places. Pero yun na nga, it's gonna be a banger, guys. So make sure you check it out after this one as well. And, may MVP pa pala tayo. Sino ba?
Patsy.
Uy! It's the pa-fall man himself, my friend. Mr. Patsy, the 2 workplace injuries did not matter at all sa kanya. He still really fragged out and nag-clutch up siya sa may huling part ng ating game. So really well-deserved para sa kanya. Grabe talaga. He kind of went Apex mode dito sa A-ramp natin, but at the same time, he was also reliable all around para dito sa Team Spirit. So really big addition para sa side nila, Team Spirit. A great young team to watch out for. Average age nila, guys, if you didn't know, according to HLTV, is 20.3. So mataas-taas pa yung kanilang ceiling dito. And you might see Team Spirit rise up the ranks dito sa 2022. So make sure you watch out para dito sa Team Spirit, pre, kasi feeling ko simula pa lang ang kanilang pwedeng maging domination dito sa ating CS scene. Pero yun na, that is it para sa amin dalawang eventos, guys. Make sure you check out the game after this as well. So yep, we'll see you next time.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair, though. I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my god. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Samda Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with a fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really, really hope that they'll do really good here in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had like a big question mark next to Spinks because, I mean, he is a star player for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at ENT. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one, it might be way harder because now they are kind of not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian offer, and this AES team is just living to its name, proving that they're so great at producing young offers, young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe the UK scene, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So I wonder how will this duo do.
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
overtimes, but in the end, Team Spirit win it. Congratulations, Chopper. It was a tough fight, multiple overtimes that we saw what happened on Vertigo. It actually reminds me that, like, during my interview with Wonderful, he said that you guys actually checked out the demos, and there's one fresh one against Vitality when it comes to Endpoint. Did they change something, and that was the reason why it was actually so hard to close the game?
Они не поменяли ничего. Мы тяжело входим в турнир и много отдаем ситуации в большинстве. Поэтому было так тяжело.
Yeah, he was saying that like they didn't change anything. It's like a bit hard for them to get into the tournament, and they're kind of giving away these advantages when they actually have them. So that is like the reason why they're probably giving away the rounds. Now, the next thing I would want to know is actually the Ancient, because again, somehow your opponents managed to get you to OT. Yesterday we talked to Electronic and he was actually surprised that you guys didn't pick Ancient. What do you think went wrong in your series today? Why did Endpoint manage to get you to OT and actually then won?
Они круто играют за атаку и медленно, и у нас не получилось много раз подстроиться под них, и из-за этого были сложности.
He's saying that like their T side is like really good, and it was really hard to actually like adapt to them. So like in the end, like this is like the result that we saw. One last thing is we heard so much yelling coming from Endpoint. Did it disturb you like in any way?
Ну, может быть, команде на кого-то это влияет, но это на самом деле без разницы, потому что, мне кажется, когда люди кричат и так на эмоциях, они больше сил тратят. Мне кажется, возможно, для них это даже хуже.
Yeah, he's basically saying that maybe it has some kind of influence on someone on the team, but in general, they are the ones who are spending this energy, and it has probably more influence actually on them because they're wasting this energy. Chopper, congratulations, and thank you much for the interview.
Thank you very much. Thank you all.
Three, two, one.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
yeah, great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair though. I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my god. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Samda Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with a fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really, really hope that they'll do really good here, in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had a big question mark next to Spinks because, he is a star player for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at ENT. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one, it might be way harder because now they are kind of not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian offer, and this AES team is just living to its name, proving that they're so great at producing young offers, young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe the UK team, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So I wonder how will this duo do.
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
And yun na mga kaibigan, good evening. Eto na kami nagbabalik kami sa Focus Fire with the second series for the night. And of course, grabe yung OT natin kanina, 2 maps. We've had OT no first series natin, Boss Gab. Pero at least ako magpahinga na, di ba? Magpahinga na sila, kuya mo Sneaky dito, at si Ventus, no? Ngayon naman, we're gonna be heading dito sa second series natin. And for sure, you don't want to be missing this series, especially kung gaano kaganda yung pinakita ng Fnatic kahapon. They had a 2-0 run kahapon na highly convincing win. Grabe, I mean, it's 16-4, 16-5 yata yung first 2 maps sila against NIP. And just imagine that was NIP against NaVi. Well, still, NaVi, the Giants that we know they are pa rin naman, di ba? So, I think this is going to be an interesting matchup, Boss Gav, no? Pero, at the back of my feeling ko, 2-0 pa rin to. 2-0 NaVi pa rin to.
Tama ka dyan, magiging very interesting nga itong laban na to against NaVi. Pero, ay nga, gaya ng sabi mo, Fnatic ngayon, sobrang dominating ng kanilang mga performance. And recently, no, parang lahat ng sinalihan nilang tournaments, halos lahat ng nakakalaban nila is talagang dinodominate nila, men.
Grabe nga yung Fnatic dito so far. I mean, hindi ko alam kung it's something about the roster. Yung roster change nila, no? I mean, obviously, bago yung tatlo rito. Nico Dos and Rowenge, a huge pick off galing dito sa Copenhagen Flames. I mean, di ba? Alam naman natin kung gaano kalapit ng Copenhagen Flames, and it was actually a big news, no? Nung nalaman natin na naghiwa-hiwalay sila rito, especially ito si Nico Dos and si Rowenge. So, I think good pick off siguro to, Boss Gab, no? Galing sa Fnatic, and nagwo-workout naman to para sa kanila.
Totoo, talagang after a year nila dun sa Copenhagen, nakahanap na rin sila ng bago nilang home. And surprisingly, maganda naman yung kanina nagiging performance. And let's see, sa mga mga nalalapit pang tournament, di ba? Kaya natin kung hanggang saan ba yung magiging good tandem na itong mga to, men. Pero, ayun na nga, nakita nyo na yung ating mga maps, mga sir. So, sila mga 2-0 ka dito, no, Boss Eko?
Oo, feeling ko 2-0 pero mga close to. Siguro mga 16-11, 16-12, ganyan yung score natin. Pero I think 2-0 pa rin to, knowing NaVi though. Diba? So, feeling ko lang naman.
Yep. Pero for sure din, papal din talaga itong Fnatic, men. Talagang talagang lason din talaga itong mga to eh. Nagulat nga rin ako na yung performance sila dun sa against sa NIP, 16-4, dalawang map. Putik.
Wasak talaga, and medyo Boss Gab, no? Ako personally naninibago ako tingnan yung roster neto Fnatic. I mean, si Crims na lang. Yung natitirang OG rito.
The real OG.
The real OG indeed. Grabe. All new faces, and pag narinig ko kasi yung Fnatic na CSGO, pinagdikit mo, automatic Swedish team kagad yun eh, no? Pero mag-isa na lang siya rito.
Na sila eh, go international sila eh, halo na naman eh.
Parang yun ang ngayon eh, meta ngayon eh, no, Boss Gab? Puro international team na. Nabula na sila rito, mga kaibigan.
Tignan natin, ha? Ito na, pistol round ng Boss Eko.
Pistol round na tayo, and okay, so map 1 nga pala, mga kaibigan, is gonna be Ancient, and this is Fnatic's pick, no? Kung maalala niyo yung laro ng Fnatic kahapon, ito rin yung mapa nila, which yun nga, highly dominant yung performance nila, which is 16-4 against NIP dito sa Ancient. So tingnan natin if they would replicate yung score na yun, no? Or would they make an amazing performance pa rin sa Ancient, knowing na they're against NaVi. I mean, NaVi at Ancient pare, still nakakatakot pa rin sila rito. NaVi at any map is actually scary. Revenge going for the peak, but perfecto! What a headshot! Faster on the ground, kagad Simple. Missing all the shots, pero nevertheless, 30 bullet mag yan pare. And Simple still converts the frag. Revenge on the ground. 3v5 situation kagad tayo rito. Fnatic down. 2-man down sila rito, and Simple holding tight angle here, going for the peak. Sobrang asim, hindi ko yung Simple denies the plant. Wala sila plant dito, and still preemptive retake. NaVi, very flawless pistol round.
Talagang grabe yung ginawang crossfire setup dito, at tiwala rin talaga si Simple na in case na ma-take down siya dito, may refrag agad na mangyayari dito sa NaVi side. And yeah, Fnatic talagang sinugal na rin nila yung pag-plant dito, no? Para at least hindi man sila manalo sa round, makakuha man sila ng at least bonus money if ever. Pero yun na nga, NaVi having the 1-0 and 1 round lead against dito sa ating Fnatic. Let's see.
Pero eto, grabe, classic mid control coming in for NaVi, Boss Gab, no? I mean, well, knowing na gun round naman yung NaVi dito, they have the gun advantage, pero Black Train coming in para dito sa Fnatic. Mukhang plano lang nila mag-plan dito. Roy still gonna go first, go down, the Swarm coming in, perfecto, nakatalawa siya with STY, the backstab, the spray down, the laser accuracy. Grabe, the SMG farm.
Kala mo walang accuracy yung SMG, men. Talagang niranin ganyan lang no? Pero ayun nga, good SMG kills coming from SDY. So, like that, 2-0 and ito na. Magkakaroon na ng economy itong ating Fnatic. Let's see kung paano nila i-strategize yung kanilang magiging offense dito against NaVi. Pero NaVi, 2 SMGs, isang AWP kay Simple, then Electronic, meron lang siyang dual barretta to work with. Tapos nandito pa sa may mid, men, medyo mahirap ata to.
Just sketchy indeed nga. Sabi ni Boss Gab, itong strategy ng itong play ng NaVi dito, and it's a sacrifice play coming in para kay SDY na wala siyang utility. Dinrapan niya ng AWP at Simple, surprising. And the real test coming in, pero what? How do you win the duel Galil against an Emperor A1S at that range? Si Perfecto pa nga yung matitira dito, and the 2 SMGs in hand. Electronic, pinupuro niya yung barrel, and he's gonna get spammed. Nico Dos gets a bit through the smoke. And NaVi, wala pa sila nakikita ng kalaban dito, yet they're down 2-man kaagad. But Nico Dos with the pick, goes through the smoke, going for the flick, not gonna hit the shot. Perfecto gets away, mga kaibigan, and NaVi, I think, is just gonna be a same call, knowing na naka-off Simple dito, and NaVi, they're gonna live to fight another day, knowing na economy is not the best para sa kanila, no?
Pero sayang hindi nakakuha ng M-Force dito si Perfecto, no? And yeah, NaVi, good call to save early since talagang no way na yun para ma-execute nila yung retake dito since talagang grabe na yung crossfire setup dun ng ating Fnatic if ever.
Pero grabe, what an entry galing kay Messi, Boss Gab. Imagine out-dueling yung A1S just using a Galil.
So, ang ganda rin ng entry dito ng ating Fnatic using just a Galil para ma-open up agad itong ating visit, no? So, this time around, let's see kung ano yung magiging adjustment ng NaVi since feeling ata nila lagi silang ini-execute dito sa ating visit Kita mo naman, 3 guy agad yung nilagay nila dito. So, 3-2 setup. At grabe naman yun. SDY, kanina pa rin yung movement niya, men. Run and gun lang, and nakakahula pa through the smoke. The wedge. Out nga agad dito sa round na to. So just like that, 4v5, Boseko.
Grabe, ano yun, SDY. Napagod na mga kaibigan. Nasa loob siya na smoke, siya pa yung pumatay. Grabe, ang tunay na tulisan, SDY, man advantage, walang bawi, 100 HP still para kay SDY, pero Electronic, grabe, the angle, off angle, this is gonna be good for one for sure, pero mukhang i-info yata siya, kasi mag-isa na siya, he could be good for one, the molly, they're actually expecting Electronic, pero Human Torch, he goes for the spray down, he gets 2, back up for, that's a spray down, and nako po, it's gonna be Nico Dos, and mukhang he's not gonna be Dos, he's only the one left here, to clutch this round, 1v2 situation, 45 seconds remaining on the clock, and I don't, mag-a-active pa ba siya rito, Boss Gab? I mean, 1v5, hostage yung bomba, save mo na lang yan, kaibigan!
Yep. Nico Dos, that could be a save niya sa kaso mukhang gusto niya munang kumuha ng damage dito sa side ng NaVi, pero wala Mas maganda yung angles dito ni SDY doon sa run na yun. So just like that, 3-1 and NaVi unti-unti na sila nakaka-build up ng kanilang mga moral dito at confidence, no? So let's see kung paano sisirain ng ating Fnatic to, no? Since they have the guns, pero utilities medyo hindi maganda sa side dito ng Fnatic, no? Boss Echo.
SDY na naman! Grabe naman
yun.
Boss Gab, oh my god, kita-kita na naman guys, hindi kami nag-choreo pero save the reaction, SDY! He gets 2, Oh, the smoke dito sa may cave position. What? This guy anchoring himself, mga kaibigan, taking down 2. Napag-mamba out pa siya. And naku po, nandito pa nga, ayaw pa nga umatras ni SDY. The off shot is gonna miss para kay Simple. And yun nga, no, dahil alam na yung presence niya rito, he's gonna go on the other side for sure. But, hard read? NaVi go for a hard read. Nag-4 stack sila dito sa may B site actually, and Simple. Is he gonna go aggro with the AWP? Fnatic, medyo undecided din sila rito. Nag-iisip pa sila, tinatansya pa nila saan yung mas malambot, saan nila kaya mag-recover pa ng round. Where sila magpupush, mga kaibigan, hindi nila malaman. But SDY, okay. So, it's the bog dance rule para kay SDY. Binigay nila AWP kay SDY so he could stay so far back, pero mid-round information coming in para kay Perfecto. He gets 1, Nico 2, alert siya na may isa pa rito, possible trade fragger coming in, but Electronic, sinukat niya na yung risk dito, mga kaibigan. Nagtago nila siya rito sa may loob na B site, waiting for the push to happen. Gonna buy some time, denied the bomb plan, pero nasunog si Electronic dito. Information para kay Nico 2, Electronic, sooner or later, he's gonna go for the contact play, pero basta para kay Fasher. But still, oh no! Frags all over the board para sa Fnatic. Simple, wala na siyang bala rito. Goes for the mamba out, 2v1. Picks up the AWP. Pero for sure, he's gonna go for the pick. Fasher, not gonna expect Simple. And NaVi almost losing that round. But nevertheless, still, good recovery para dito sa NaVi.
Nice reaction dito from Simple, no? Nakuhain nga agad yung kanyang signature gun na AWP. Kitang-kita mo naman. Talagang walang tapon eh. Pagka gumagamit talaga si Simple ng off dito eh. Pero, nga, grabe yung pressure na ginagawa dito ng ating NaVi, no? Despite they are the defenders dito sa unang side nila, di ba? Parang sila pa yung nagiging T-side dito, men. Sila pa yung mas magiging aggressive at mas umaatake pa dito sa ating Fnatic Boss Echo.
Parang medyo classic NaVi to, boss. Gabi yung kahit sila CP, sila yung umaagro. Pero look at that! Grabe, sobrang deep na molly. And Simple, eto na nga, goes for the bamba. Hindi niya pwede ibigay itong pero yun na nga, as I was saying, Crims just gonna go for the shutdown. Guess the AWP goes back in position. Go for the post plant. Oh, but Electronic spams through the wall, mga kaibigan. Shoot a smoke, gets the frag, and mukhang wala pa yata magre-recover ng bomba rito. They need to recover the bomb. Kailangan nila magtanim bago pa mawala yung smoke because this is only the space they could get. This is the only chance they could get para matanim yung bomba kasi or else it's gonna be all damn NaVi with a shotdown. Headshot galore, and yung off pa rin, nabitawan na kaagad. Roy and Fasher, every single one of them getting fragged down. And nice one tap, 1v3. Kind of winnable para kay Fasher. Rifle to work with, may armor din siya, but Perfecto shuts it down immediately. Pero NaVi, grabe, the reaction time coming in para dito sa NaVi. Boss Gab.
Talagang good retake yun, and good through the smoke shots dito coming from Electronic, no? Talagang siya yung naging dahilan kaya na-even up yung situation na yun or rather na-control yung situation na dun sa ating A site. From 4v5 to 4v4, then tsaka na umatake yung ating NaVi doon, then naging successful naman yung kanilang retake. So, let's see, NaVi, kitang-kita naman, beat agad, nakukuha nga agad itong si J. Just like that, 4v5. And yun long beat. Grabe naman yun. Sobrang strong angle naman nun from beat.
Almost a good recovery para kay Fasher, pero nevertheless, grabe. Parang nararamdaman ko, Boss Gab, at long range battles talaga. Sobrang laki talaga nung advantage yung A1s eh.
Totoo. Dahil din sa silencer. Tsaka yung rate of fire niya, kumbaga nadi-deliver niya agad yung damage dun sa katawan ng kalaban niya di ba?
Parang kahit
hindi katulad ng mga AK-47, maramdam mo yung yung pagpitik ng recoil
Grabe, look at the A1S, mga kaibigan, na mamayagpak against the AK-47 sa Fnatic. And feeling ko, that's one of the reasons kaya medyo ni-nerf ulit yung A1S natin, no? Binalik ulit siya sa 20 bullets, no?
Yep. Talagang pag nakapita ka ng headshot nun, magdasal-dasal ka di ba? Wag mo nang hintayin na magland pa yung second shot or yung second bullet or else talagang tepok lang mo kaagad. Pero Ayun nga, Navi continuing their dominance dito against Fnatic. And let's see, Fnatic, maganda yung kanilang economy. They only have upgraded pistols and a nades dito sa round na to. Tingnan natin, ha. So,
grabe,
feeling
so-
ko, ano lang to, pitas lang yung gagawin dito ng Fnatic, men.
Sobrang default ng Wasgab, no? Sobrang default ng utility usage ng Navi dito, no? Mapagana round, mapahito yung kalaban. Talagang default yung utility nila sa mid, dito sa B main, yung molly smoke combo na may kasama need. Sobrang default coming in for Navi.
Yep, parang every round nakaprogram agad siya na, oy, dapat ganitong oras nakabato na, may smoke na agad dito sa certain spot na dito. Pero STY, again and again, damage lang dito si Fashir.
Grabe na si SDY. Parang laruang rain ngayon si Kuya SDY. Pero simple first contact. Nandito pa si SDY. And simple, he gets a second. Messi with a shutdown. Pero simple, this god is not gonna miss anytime at all. 3 frags para sa kanya. 3 bonus pero Nico Dos gets the better of him. What a headshot but electronic crouch peek. Headshot, shutdown. Can't even get an AWP. Crimson lang ang natitira. 1v3 is still with the Diga and armor. Not gonna hit the shot. And Navi again with the shutdown.
Yung ano dito, men, Fnatic, parang hindi makahanap ng entry yung entry fraggers nila, eh. Kumbaga, firepower wise, Navi, grabe yung potential na ito individually, men. Kitang-kita mo naman, simple, umuubos ng 3. Di ba?
Sobrang hirap ng ginagawa ng Fnatic dito. It's either Fnatic struggling or Navi just playing a perfect city side dito sa ancient map natin, no, Boss Gab, no?
True. Talagang pinagandaan ng Navi to. And feeling ko basado na rin ng Navi yung galawan dito ng ating Fnatic, men.
Oh, what a tight angle being played by Simple. Fasher not expecting yung angle Simple dito. And yun nga, I actually agree kay Boss Gab, no? Knowing na naka 16-4 yung Fnatic dito, for sure, inaral lang Navi to. I mean, yep, Navi, arguably, well, the former top 1 team in the world. For sure, hindi nila babasta-bastahin bawat series dito. Aral to, mga kaibigan. Now hit is gonna be coming in. Roy gonna go for the molly. Headshot by Messi. Perfecto on the ground. 4v4 tayo rito. Recovery coming in para sa misay na Fnatic. Kailangan na nila mga corner round dito. Electronic just in time, mga kaibigan. Nalusot. Pero no, the spam. SDY also going for the spam. Naku po, dalawa sila tinamaan. Magaling. No plan coming in. Wala na sila smoke. Wala na utility. No cover is gonna be made para sa Fnatic. And it's contact play. It's a massacre. And it's Navi na naman getting the round.
Good synchronization dito coming from Navi, no? Talagang every angle talagang may bantay dun sa side na yun, men. Hindi mawawala yun sa Navi. And Fnatic, talagang sinugal lang din nila yung itong round na ito. Kitang-kita mo naman, no? Na-take nila yung site pero hindi nila na-secure yung round na to since sobrang open ng mga members sila dito, eh. And grabe pa yung mga wallbang or mga wallbangs dito ng ating Navi. Talagang very, very on point, eh. Pero, let's see, timeout will be called para sa side ng ating Fnatic. Tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging playstyle nila dito sa round na to, Boss Ego. Mukhang possible for Rush B since kitang-kita mo naman, 3 Rec 9. Hindi ba?
3 Rec 9 ka, and ang daming flash. Tawa po, mukhang could this really be aim? Ay, mukhang Rush A yata, Boss Gab. Sa kabilang side sila pupunta. And naku po, it's a mid-take. Pag nag-Rush A sila, walang tao sa A. Naku po, could this be a free plant A side? Pero rinig na rin yung bit. And yan na nga, it's gonna be a spray down. Bet he gets one. Goes for the second turn. Double agent coming in. Bit, grabe, early resistance coming in. Rush not really working. And Bit with the 4K. What? This guy is a one-man team.
What a 4K coming from Beat. And right on time yung pag-rotate niya dun sa ating A-site, no? After niya ihatid yung isang member dito ng Navi dun sa may mid. Talagang tinakbo niya agad yung ating A-site. And yeah, grabe yung mga lineup at yung mga shots dito ni Beat. Talagang sobrang on fire na itong player na to, no? So, 9-1, mukhang may snowball na ata ito ng Navi, men. Talagang hindi na nila pinagbibigyan itong Fnatic. At sobrang no rooms for error yung NaVi natin dito, boss Echo.
I mean, look at the frags, boss ka, para sa Fnatic. Wala sila masyadong makuha dito. Talagang pwersahan na lang ang laro nila. And look at this, minamana. Titakbo na yung loob ng B-side and NaVi are poised to go for a retake. 5v5 retake tayo dito. And I think Fnatic, this is the realest chance they could get. The spam by Messi, pero hindi! Perfecto still gets better in Roy. Goes for the trade. Good flash coming in. No plant pa rin. Mauubos na yung utility nila rito. And Flasher just then going for the plant. SDY, wala na nga smoke dito. It's gonna be a dry duel coming in para sa kanya. Dodges the flash. Not gonna throw the smoke. Pero yun na nga, the spam coming in. And SDY, 3 HP remaining. Flasher still, buhay pa rin siya rito. No pick coming in para sa kanya. He needs to get a perfect shot. Flash coming in, making some space para kay Flasher to go for the pick, pero hindi niya kukunin yung pick dito. And does the shutdown. SDY gets shut down through the smoke. Flasher with a pick, with a spray. Now he gets 2. Pag isa nila dito, 1v3. And I don't think there's any chance at all para sa NaVi. And Simple, quick close, doesn't get the frag. And Roy shuts down Simple on the ground. And Fnatic gets their second on the board.
Grabe yung patience din ni Fasher dun sa loob ng A-site, men. Talagang yun yung isa sa naging dahilan kung bakit medyo na-delay yung pag-retake dito ng NaVi sa ating A-site. And grabe rin yung pag-timing niya dito, no? Na nagpupush na yung nating mga NaVi members, men. Talagang off-guard dito from Fasher. So, just like that, Fnatic, medyo nakabutas ng isa. Let's see kung magtutuloy-tuloy ba yung kanilang pagkuha ng rounds dito again NaVi, or nakachamba lang ba yung ating Fnatic nung araw na yun. Pero again and again, NaVi talagang same default lang yung ginagawa nila. SDY, siya yung magko-control dito sa may tunnel. Meanwhile, itong si Perfecto, siya yung magiging anchor naman dito sa ating B-side. And Simple, medyo nag-iba yung position niya dito ngayon. Uy! Uy!
Oh my God!
Another
SDY,
one na naman from SDY, pero grabe naman yun.
Oh my God! Insane
Blind
shots! Grabe! Insane shots being made by NaVi players. SDY, Simple. Pag may S ba sa pangalan, gano'n, kailangan superior shots din. Grabe naman. Yun na nga, nakalawasan pa nga sa SDY, and it's just a pure massacre for this round. Mukhang ano po, hindi pa tumama si Nico dos mga kaibigan. Si Messi nila ka natitira, and look at this, not a single frag para sa Fnatic, and mukhang yun na nga ang nangyari, no? Mukhang tama si Boss Gam, nakachamba lang yata ng isang round ang Fnatic dito, and NaVi just takes one back flawlessly.
And tama nga doon, yung may mga S talaga yung yung di ba, solo rank, di ba?
Iba talaga pag may
mga S no?
Mga kakaiba eh.
Solo rank, mga ganun. Sneaky frag, di ba?
Sneaky frag, basic lang.
Basic lang, man. Pero yun nga, grabe yung mga NaVi members natin dito. Kitang-kita mo naman yung quick flick shot dito, no? Bulag pa nun si Simple, men. Tinamaan pa rin, kahit kuko na lang ata yung kita dito, talagang kaya ma-take down ni Simple no?
Just imagine, all 5 players from NaVi are alive. Look at the frags, Boss Gab. 9, 9, 9, 12, 14. Lahat sila rito magkakadikit lang. Every single one of them are hitting their shots, unlike sa Fnatic. Grabe. Creams with 2, Roy with 3. Grabe, hirap na hirap sa mga kuha ng frag dito. It just boils down to duels. And walang makuha yung Fnatic dito kahit ano. So, best case scenario, feeling ko at least 11-4. Kaya pa nilang i-comeback to. But if NaVi gets at least 13-2, medyo imposible na to, Boss.
And if ever Fnatic, kailangan talagang may isang member dito nila na mag-step up talaga. No? Yung mga tipong lalason ng isa-dalawa para ma-open yung A-site din. Hanggang ma-reset nila yung economy dito ng ating NaVi. Pero Fnatic, they're changing their playstyle right now. No? Kitang-kita mo naman, super play slow, 30 seconds left remaining into the clock, and mukhang kukumit na nila yung pag-push dito sa ating A-site. And there you have it, Pachiragad for that entry kill. Will take down nga agad itong si Beat, pero buti na lang Electronic nandito sa ating city side area to at least slow down or at least to make some damage dito sa mga members ng ating Fnatic. So let's see for 3v2. Perfecto and Simple, the last two OG. Ito para sa side ng NaVi, pero yun long Naubusan ng bahala dun si Perfecto, pero if ever, kayang-kaya niya ma-takedown dun si Messi, man, and grabe, Fnatic, nice crossfire setup para sa kanila. Talagang na-bait yung mga members ng NaVi doon. Di nila alam saan ba magmamark dito or kung saan nga ba titago yung mga Fnatic members natin dito, Boss Ego.
Grabe, I mean, yun lang pala, equal lang pala yung kailangan ng Fnatic dito. Pero nevertheless, grabe, those were some 6 shots being made by the Fnatic members, no? Lahat ng mga diggers na rito, the one-taps, everyone hitting their shots, especially si Fasher, no? Yung one-tap niya kay Bit to the tiny gap. Sobrang crucial nun, making the opening, the space. Kakasabi mo lang, Boss Gab, kailangan may mag-step up sa kanila ng, papatay ng dalawa.
Oo, ganun.
Di ba? Pagsabi mo, dalawa agad yung mamagsak sa NaVi pero magkaibang tao galing, di ba? Kay Fasher at kay Roy, pero nevertheless, dalawa agad yung bumagsak dito sa mid-side and NaVi does the A side being given up para dito sa mid-side ng Fnatic. No? So, yun na nga, feeling ko, tama si Boss Gab na yun yung break na hinahanap talaga nitong Fnatic.
Yep. Is it gonna be Fnatic solo rank na kaya to?
Grabe si Boss Gab the Nostra.
Tinakasan yung pangarap pero ayun nga guys. Fnatic. Yan natin pero Electronic medyo bago to ha.
Grabe. Sobrang
Yung
asin ni
dito,
Electronic. Oh my God. Pero SDY kumukulit na naman sa Electronic. Oh no, wag mong iwan niya kaibigan. Ito nga, narinig niya nag-drop. Gonna go for the spam. Mukhang magmambout siya rito. Knowing na no cover is gonna be made. Wala siyang kakampi. He's just all on his own. He's lonesome. Just going for the mamba out. Ayaw niya yata isugal yung buhay niya rito. Because, well, again, they're playing on the city side. Pag namatay, pag nabawasan na isa rito, it's gonna be so damn hard para sa NaVi to hold down any side at all. NaVi playing a 3-2 setup mid, not really being given up totally. Nandito pa rin naman sa mid donut position. Etong si Bit and Electronic to try to hold out or well, at least have a mid control to make sure na wala magpa-flank, no? Galing dito sa may top mid tempo. Still SDY, nandito pa rin siya sa may cave and simple. Well, this is the classic bait and switch setup pa rin na ginawa nila kanina. And Fnatic, they need to be prepared for this, but timing!
Timing.
No! Unlucky really para kay simple. Buto nila dito sa SDY and the S-squared combo is doing it already dito sa may cave position. 35 seconds remaining. Electronic, that timing, it hits perfectly para kay Messi. Electronic on the ground and look at this, it's sprint coming in para sa Fnatic going into the A side. Si Bit lang ang mag-isa rito pero we know what this man can do and Messi shoots that the big guy. Perfecto also nandito na again, quick reactions coming in para sa may NaVi and Fnatic. It's back to a 3v3 situation. Good headshot para kay Perfecto. Retake is now up. No flank is gonna be coming in. And the retake position, the post-plant position para sa Fnatic, not the best, no? Medyo magkaligid sila dito sa may boxes, pero nevertheless, NaVi hindi rin maganda yung position na dito to even go for the retake. Now, information is gonna be there. Nico Dos, he gets shot down by SDY. Simple with the with the frag! Messi with the headshot, pero Messi, he's been big so far. And mukhang, it's gonna be Messi with the 4th kill. What a round coming in para kay Messi.
Talagang sinugulan ni Messi yung pag-duel dun, no? Talagang hindi niya nainintay na i-defuse muna nung ating last member ng NaVi yung bomba bago siya pumik doon. Talagang kumuha na siya ng confidence doon against dun sa ating last member ng NaVi. So, yeah, NaVi, almost a retake clutch sana yun. Kasi yun nga lang, medyo na-take down niya agad din si Boss Simple natin. So, yun na nga. Medyo hindi magiging maganda yung economy ng ating NaVi. Pero, Simple agad. No scope. Harap-harapan sa mukha na ito ni Nico Dos, men. Grabe naman yun.
Great minds think alike yun, Boss Gab. I mean, just imagine Nico Dos with the AWP. Pareho silang doon nagpunta, rushing it, and it turns out it's just simple getting the better of him. Pero nevertheless, NaVi, 10-4 Fnatic. Medyo good sa to, no? Kahit mga 10-5 lang sila rito, it would be more than enough. Well, especially against NaVi on Agent, no? Sa may side, pero Bit, naku po, this is dangerous. It's the Bit and Electronic combo. Although, they don't have the best weaponry, no? To actually hold out yung side dito, pero yun na nga, dumating na rin si Boss Simple here on the B side, here on the A side with the long barrel gun. Pagtas siya pumitas doon sa may A side, he already sprinted dito sa may A side, trying to make sure na they're gonna keep Fnatic guessing kung saan pwesto itong AW pretty simple, no? Fnatic now go for the execute smoke sa may A side, pero I think it's all a ruse. Look at this. Look at the map. Fnatic poising to hit the B side, pero also, they're gonna be faced with the SDY. Kailangan nyo i-push yung smoke na yan pare ng may auto shorty and SDY. Look at this. Information is there. Narinig nila. Magmamadali na agad sa simple and si Electronic go for the backup dito sa may B side, but Lurk is still coming in para kay Crims dito sa may mid. Perfecto. Gonna play it passively. Not gonna pull a trigger. The discipline coming in para kay Perfecto, pero Crims and Messi activating at the same time. Messi na naman. Wait a second. Perfecto. Oh, the rage battle not really going in his favor. Bit try to wait out yung Monolito, pero I think he's gonna recover a rifle in hand. Kind of nervous though, pero wala silang kit dito. Hindi ko lang kung may kit sa may low side, pero Bit kailangan niya magmanda rin dito. AK-47, he has more than enough bullets in the chamber, but Messi again going big para dito sa may side ng Fnatic, and man, it almost turned out to be a very one-sided half, pero good recovery coming in para sa may Fnatic.
Yep, good recovery indeed. And good half dito para sa side ng ating NaVi. And kaya nga nasabi mo, kaya pa naman nila to. May mga teams naman tayo na minsan malakas talaga sila sa city side di ba? So, tignan natin kung paano nila dedepensahan to. Since knowing na this is their map pick, boss sa Echo, di ba? Talagang kailangan patunayan nila na map-pick namin to, so ipapanahalin namin to map-pick namin na to. And papatunayan namin na pinagandaan talaga namin to against these guys, NaVi, di ba?
Pero alam mo nakakatakot dito, Boss Gab. Kasi yes oo, malakas talaga yung NaVi malakas ang NaVi mag-city side eh. They're famous for the yellow wall, di ba? Yung impenetrable yellow wall ng NaVi dito. Pero nevertheless, grabe, you can't take away the fact na NaVi is still one of the best T-side teams, di ba? They are one of the best T-side teams on any map. Nuke, Ancient, may it be Mirage, Inferno. Grabe the way they hit side, sobrang synchronized, sobrang sukat yung oras, the risky plays, sobrang calculated ng risk nila. Yun yung hindi pwedeng maliitin ng Fnatic dito, no? Although pwede natin sabihin na yes, Fnatic map pick nila, second half magsisiti na nga sila. Again, first things first, kailangan nila makuha yung pistol to actually make that at least a catalyst para makapag-comeback sila, no? Kasi pag di nila nakuha yung pistol, it's just gonna be NaVi stretching their lead. And again, yun nga tulad ng sinabi ko pa ulit-ulit na ko nare-reiterate, no? Sobrang nakakatakot mag-e-side yung NaVi, especially itong nakikita natin ngayon, Boss Gab. I mean, look at the frag board. Lahat sa NaVi gising. Just imagine all 5 of these players can hit any entries, di ba? Unlike, itong Fnatic, we've seen entries coming in galing kay Messi for the past 4 rounds na nakuha nila. I think it was all Messi taking the entries. Pero what if it's gonna be NaVi, all 5 of them hitting insane shots, going for the entries? It would be scary para dito sa may side ng Fnatic.
True. Lalo na pag gumana yung pag-lurk dito ni Perfecto, no? Talagang magdedelegado talaga itong ating Fnatic. And also, yung mga adjustment play na si simple lang yung gagalaw, di ba? Grabe yung mga crazy plays dito ng ating NaVi, no? Na ine-execute nito ni Coach Blade, di ba?
Medyo yun talagang hirap talaga kalaban ng NaVi. I mean, hindi mo masukat kung halimbawa, for example, itong mapa na Ancient, di ba? Hindi mo masukat kung pipiliin niyo yung map na Ancient dahil doon kayo malakas, or hindi niyo pipiliin yung map na Ancient na kahit marunong kayo doon, alam nyong malakas yung NaVi doon, di ba? So, parang ang hirap ang hirap timbangin kung how will you deal with NaVi, no? And syempre, doon lalabas din talaga yung respect eh. Kung respect ban and stuff. I mean, I'm actually confused na binigay nila yung Mirage, no? Binigay nila yung Mirage dito sa may NaVi for our second map. Pero still, Ancient, NaVi, I can't say na it's 100 I can't say na malaki yung winning chance na Fnatic dito, pero I don't know, siguro mataas yung confidence nila knowing yung performance nila yesterday.
Ganun nga din siguro, pero tingnan na lang natin, tsaka pintahan na lang natin dito while in game. And eto na, pistol round na. So NaVi, Electronic, smoke flash at isang molotov agad. Meanwhile, for the side of Fnatic, si Fashir, ay hindi, wala silang, hindi meron. Si Crims yung
Crims lang ang may kit
magigilang
dito, boss.
mikit dito. Then the rest talaga naka-pistol armor na. So, eto na. NaVi mukhang gagawa muna ng fake. Itong two members, no? Itong si Simple at si Beat dito sa ating A site. Meanwhile, yung three members nag-aantay lang na mag-overextend push dito sa ating outside B tunnels. Pero mukhang tatakbuhin ata ulit nila yung B site, men.
Medyo
Change of
confusing
plans.
around. Oo, medyo change of plans to. Mid-run calls
Last
coming
minute.
in. No, last minute calls indeed. Para dito sa may NaVi at Nico Dos, mag-isa lang siya dito sa may B-side. I mean, feeling ko, Fnatic already decided na if ever na maging B-hit to, no, it's just gonna be a retake call. Well, especially ngayon na nakakuha na sila ng man advantage. But Presence being given by what's up from range. Pero Roy, just not simple immediately. 3v to si Chat. 3v4 situation tayo dito ngayon. But nevertheless, that frag galing kay Simple is so crucial. Napatay niya rin ako sa loob ng side. Perfecto with the Glock. Oh, what a shot by Perfecto. Perfecto! He just shuts them down both easily. SDY gets the first. Crims, beautiful frag para din sa kanya. 1v2 situation. Kaso wala siyang armor dito, boss. Grabe. Kahit hindi headshot, sobrang sakit nitong Glocks para kay Crims. He has yung kit though. So, could go for the sneak and play, but Electronic, perfect timing. And ito na yung sinasabi ko, boss Gab. The pistol round na kailangan makuha ng Fnatic.
So, wala despite na sila yung nakaunang frag dito sa side nila, grabe talaga yung firepower dito ng every individuals ng ating NaVi. Talagang very on point. Kita man si SDY, parang long range, parang ginagawa niya USP yung Glock niya kanina dun sa may sa may backside ng B-side di ba?
SDY this game, boss Gab. I mean, ano ba nakain na ito? Parang ganado mo ba? Pero Simple, he only gets one. Pero ito na nga, oh my god, the USBs, are they gonna do it? Perfecto with the gun. That's a third fab bullet magazine, mga kaibigan. And the spray down, Perfecto. Just hold down the mouse one, mow down, not letting them get the AK-47 na hawak na Simple dito. And I think siya magre-recover nito. And I love the decision galing sa NaVi, no? Although there's a possibility na this is a B-stack, NaVi hindi sila tumakbo sa A-site, no? Then talaga nila yung mga baril dito, yung mga rifle, the AK-47s, not allowing any member galing sa Fnatic to pick up a gun. And si Roy, I think maghahanap na siya ng baril na may scavenge dito and try to take it into the next round. Kind of risky siguro galing sa kanya, no? Pero nevertheless, I think that's gonna be the best option he would do. Kaya, yep, grabe. Turn, rotation all the way onto the T-spawn. Talaga kukunin niya lang yung Galil dito.
Kaso, NaVi already sense kung ano yung magiging plano dito ni Roy. And just like that, Electronic, makakukuha na nga yung last member ng ating Fnatic. So, yeah, good start during their second half para sa side ng ating NaVi. So, let's see Fnatic. I think ito na rin yung kanila magiging first buy round. Pero, utility-wise, lamang na lamang itong ating NaVi and nilabas na rin yung kanilang mga AKs dito. No? So, si Simple lang yung nakadigil dito sa round na to. So, tingnan natin kung paano nila lalaroin to against sa M-Force. Bosahe ko.
And Fnatic, wala naman sila choice dito, no? Wala rin sila napatay for the last round masyado. So, no op is gonna be bot para kay Nico Dos. It's just 5 M4A1S para dito sa misay na Fnatic. Wala rin silang kit. And the spray down, Roy. A beautiful shot coming in para sa kanya. It's actually Nico Dos finishing it. Si Perfecto, no? Headshot coming in. But the peak, oh no! Mukhang nagkamali na si Kuya. Over-peak and Simple there for the punish. 4v5 situation. I mean, a 4v4. And now, it's gonna be trades all over the board. Roy already with 3. And boy pa rin siya. Crims taking one down. Also, SDY 1v3. A plant is a must. That's the mon for you. Pero feeling ko, winnable pa ito para kay SDY. I mean, grabe. Alam nyo namin nakain niya itong taon to. And yun na nga, the flick! Oh, almost gets the headshot kung hindi na nag-crouch si Messi. That would have been perfect in the head. Pero nevertheless, good first gun round coming in para sa Fnatic. Must-win round para sa kanila and thus converting it.
Mhm. Sayang yun. Clutch sana yun from STY kung hindi nga lang talaga nag-crouch yung isang member doon ng ating Fnatic. And meron pa sana siyang oras para makakuha ng cover doon, no? To at least buy some time, no? Na mag-defuse yung last member ng Fnatic dun. Kaso wala, hindi talaga sinwerte itong si SDO eh.
Eto na ba yun? Eto na ba yung magsisilbing mitya ng comeback ng Fnatic postgame? I mean, look at the money though. Coming in para sa main NaVi. Uy, pero mo oras yata ito postgame. Eto na! Huwag tayong hihinga. Perfecto already with the back 10 going into the side. Roy, oh my god! The spray down through the smoke already gets one bit on the ground. And eto na ka! Just like that! It's a massacre! It's a mowdown! It's every single one of NaVi on the ground. And wala sila mapatay dito kahit sa simple recovering the AK-47. Pero I don't think that's even gonna be enough. He gets one, pero that's only the one he could get. And Fnatic with 2 straight rounds, NaVi sumugal and NaVi nabigo.
Nabigo nga yung ating NaVi doon. Good entry na sana men. Pasok na lahat ng members ng NaVi. But the utilities and the wall banks from Fnatic, yun yung nagpanalo sa kanila men. Talagang nag-line up yung mga NaVi members natin doon men. Kaya easy round to para sa side ng ating Fnatic. So a timeout will be called for the side of ating Fnatic, no? So meron na lang silang isang timeout to at least have a plan, no? Kung paano nga ba nila makukuha itong ating map number 1, Boss Eko.
Exactly, pero naghihintay pa rin at feeling ko meron pa rin gagawin tong NaVi even on pistol eh. I'm sensing something coming in from NaVi dito sa round na to, and Fnatic, they need to be careful. Kailangan nila makapitalize tong round na to and convert this flawlessly, kasi pag di nila nakuha tong round na to, it's just gonna be NaVi taking the game away from them. Fnatic, kind of building up the bank din naman sila dito, pero nevertheless feeling ko they would need yung AWP dito, no? Kung gusto nila mga comeback pa dito sa laron to. So NaVi naman on the other side, 5 deagles in play, so mukhang it's just gonna be pickings para dito sa may side ng NaVi. Play for fish yata ang plano nila rito. I mean, wala rin silang utility at also I don't think any play is a possibility para sa may side ng NaVi, but perfecto just hits the worst timing. Simple with the boost, pero Fasher mukhang he's not even gonna get fragged out dito because of the positioning. Nakatago na siya sa likod ng kahon, and pag na-draft simple dito maririnig pa nila. And look at the information, look at the map control. They have full control of mid. Mag-isa na si Messi dito sa may A side, and yep, it's gonna be a massacre dito sa may B side. Yep, easiest spray para kay Fasher. Just spraying them down, magkakadikit na sila, and that's gonna be the 8th round para dito sa may side ng Fnatic.
Good bait setup dun sa 2 members ng ating Fnatic dun sa ating B-long area, and yeah, Fnatic unti-unti na humahabol dito. I think they only need 4 rounds to at least tie up itong ating scoreline, no? So let's see. Gaya mo nga ng sabi mo, nilabas na yung AWP dito ni Nico Dos. Natin kung mag-work nga ba against simple to, Boss Eko.
Simple din, Boss Gab, sumagot na rin eh. Nilabas na rin agad yung AWP, and tingnan natin na how will this pan out. Simple getting spammed dito sa may, actually in the middle. Galing kay Chris, no? And wala ko siya tatamaan dito para SDY! Oh my god! Having a taste of his own medicine dito sa may labas nung tunnels. Tinamaan na magiling si SDY, mga kaibigan, through the smoke, through the wall, get fragged out, and now it's gonna be simple on the other side in the middle, trying to make some openings. Pero still, Creams, sobrang alert pa rin niya rito, having full control of the donut. Good smoke para sa kanya, pero still that's a minute remaining on the clock para dito kay Creams, para sa side ng NaVi to even hit a side. Fnatic on the other side, medyo wala na silang utility rito. Isa smoke na lang para kay Fasher, and it's gonna be all a contact play para sa may side ng NaVi. 4v5 pa rin tayo. Boss Gab, 40 seconds. But, oh no! Look at this! The positioning is perfect coming in para dito kay Messi. It's gonna be headshot angle. First frag para sa kanya. Oh! What the crap? Oh no! And ito na nga! That's the punish for you!
Natin si Messi.
Oh my god, the backstab, everything, the The timing is perfect para dyan sa may NaVi. Pero si Roy, oh, he gets one. 3v3 pa rin to. Sobrang winnable pa rin dito, Boss Gal. Pero Simple, oh, he's gonna get blinded. Oh, but he gets the headshot para dito kay Perfecto. Perfecto, nevertheless, still gets the frag. Pero Fasher, oh, with the flick, doesn't need to get the headshot dahil nalone siya kanina. And the peak by Simple, over-peaking. Nico Dos with the patience, knows exactly that the god wants to peak. Electronic, how would you win this? Oh, the headshot, pero hindi niya kailangan ng pick to. And then the timing. Electronic, how would you clutch this? Nico Dos, too quick on the pick, on the trigger, and easy clutch with the defuse. And another round goes para sa Fnatic.
Another round na naman for the side of Fnatic. Pero sayang yun, men. Kung hindi lang siya nag-overthink doon, possible na maklatch niya yung round na to. Pero ang ganda rin ang ginagawa dito ni Electronic earlier. Kasi talagang yung mga smokemen, pansin ko lagi niyang dinidikitan. Parang siya yung nagiging scout ranger dito para sa side ng NaVi. Siya yung nagbibigay ng mga information kung ilan ba yung mga nagbabanti dito sa bomb site na to, mga ganun, di ba? Pero let's see tingnan natin. NaVi medyo maghihirap lang sila ngayon since they only have upgraded pistols. Kitang-kita nyo naman, Tech 9s and the Deagles lang yung kanilang magiging guns dito, no? So tignan natin kung paano nila i-execute yung swarm play nila dito against Fnatic. Feeling ko ganun lang yung gagawin nila. Sama-sama technique lang.
Feeling ko nga dadaanan nga nila to sa numbers game as is, judging from the map and the utility na meron yung NaVi players natin dito, no? I think it's just gonna be a full-on swarm mode dito sa BP side. Pero Fnatic, they're just poised to shut this down. 3 players being invested dito sa may B defense natin. Is the triangle defense coming in para sa Fnatic. First miss coming in by Nico Dos. Oh, easy going for the pick. Would you dare challenge Simple or Simple? Oh my god, that's the AW before you. Electronic. Oh, Nico Dos not really going for the over peak and yep, gonna go for the spray down. Easily spray down. Tight angle para sa kanya. Nico Dos kind of missing the shots. Brings out the pistol in hand. Perfecto. Oh, gets the shot. Pero si Beat, what happened? Nakadalawa pala si Beat. Just like that makes this winnable. Pero Perfecto, not gonna expect the double flank coming in. And now Fnatic reaches the double digit.
2 rounds away na nga to tie up itong ating scoreline. Fnatic, unti-unti nang umahabol at ito yung sinasabi ko, Boss Ego. Talagang meron talagang mga teams na alam nila sa sarili nila na malakas sila pagka city side di ba? Kahit ikaw mismo minsan parang feeling mo ay hindi. Malakas ako sa city side. Malakas ako pag naka-M4 mga ganyan.
Talaga nga, hinintay na nila mo ko Mojo. Pero ito sa Electronic, hindi na pulang mga kaibigan. And that's gonna be cringed down on the ground. Pero sobrang asim pa rin niya dito. Grabe, it's wise all over para dito sa magkabilang kupunan. Wala na nagkakitaan mga kaibigan. Hindi na tuloy ang meet and greet dito sa may mid. And it's gonna be NaVi ending up on top with 1-man advantage. Electronic just gets away. Sobrang daming nasunog yung utility dito. And Fasher this time, he's gonna have some help coming in dito, and it's gonna be Roy to back him up. Good molly and pick by SDY. Would you dare? Good jumping coming in para kay SDY, no? That's gonna be information para sa kanya. Flash, but dodge. Oh no, actually SDY gets the frag.
Grabe naman yung SDY.
Pero alam ba nila? Ayan na si Fasher, and yun na nga, Fasher pulls the trigger. Simple with a beautiful bait and not even a frag. Sobrang low na Simple and SDY dito, pero still, this is a 2v5. Nico Dos, dito sa heroic, the collateral. Nico Dos, ako po, the collateral, the lineup, and that changed the game, mga kaibigan. Pero si Messi, tumatakbo na siya rito, going for the long flank. Pero mukhang late niya na na-realize na that's a bad decision. And just in time, NaVi gets away. Nakalusot na sila rito kay Messi. And I think Messi knows already na it's a possibility na nasa A-site na sila. Electronic still lurking dito sa mid. And naku po, Messi, would he get the perfect timing? He needs to be good for 2. He needs to kill both of them. Plan A is gonna be coming in para kay Bit. But the deny! Oh, Messi, hindi niya na-deny yung bomba. That's gonna be the plan. Pero I think he's still going for the big play. But look at this. Look at NaVi. Sobrang scattered nila. Messi is just gonna be good for 1. Hindi siya makakapag-trigger discipline dito. And nevertheless, planted pa rin naman for City. Eto C4 natin. So Bit, he just planted for himself. Still, this is very winnable coming in para sa side ng NaVi. Even Electronic playing it on the City position. He's just gonna spray it up for sure. Nico Dos with the cover. Failing for the cover. And that's gonna be Bit going big with the double headshots. What a recovery coming in para sa may NaVi.
Mhm. Good cut din ng rotation dito coming from Perfecto, no? Talagang binigyan niya ng information yung mga member ng I mean yung mga teammates niya na walang magagaling dito sa ating city side, no? Kaya kampante na yung Navi na i-plant for city yung bomba dun sa round na yun. And ayun nga, sobrang na-pressure na yung ating Fnatic since hindi rin nila alam kung saan magagaling yung dalawang members. Pwedeng andito sa may A tunnels, pwedeng andito sa donut, pwedeng andito sa may ating city side. Kaya no choice na sila kung hindi commit na talaga yung pag-defuse sa ating bomba, di ba?
Exactly. Grabe, sobrang hirap. Well, actually, sobrang hirap talaga ng round na yan, no? Kung kayo yung, kung kayo itong Fnatic, again, sobrang dami na agad, no? Knowing yung dalawa na lang silang natitira kagad, sobrang dami ng butas, sobrang dami pwedeng panggalingan nito ng Navi members. And, well, hindi naman nila kaya i-check lahat ng angle. So, mukhang, well, yun na nga ang kwento coming for Fnatic. Talagang medyo nag-cut short na sila. Could have been a save increase, no? Yung collateral ni Nico Dos dun, no? Pero nevertheless, yun na nga. Dahil sa collateral, Nico Dos is just gonna go for the force buy. It's pistols, rifle, grabe, sobrang dirty buy coming in para sa may Fnatic. Pilit na pilit. Pagkatalo sila rito, Navi would just stroll around the park getting yung map point dito for sure. But Navi still, wala rin sila masyadong pera dito. Pagkatalo sila, it's not really gonna be a great buy din coming in para sa may side. And Navi so Fnatic, a must-win round para sa kanila dito to actually keep the dream alive para sa kanila. Pero Nico Dos, I love this coming in para sa kanya. Taking point, mga kaibigan. Actually, hindi pala taking point. Holding solo dito si Nico Dos para sa may A-site habang nakapush yung mga other members of Fnatic. Grounds being gained, information being gathered para sa may side ng Fnatic. But Navi, a minute remaining on the clock. Are they gonna go for the retake? Pag na-retake nila tong mid, it's gonna be big para sa kanila kasi Fnatic just spent tons of utilities. And pag napaatras nila yung Fnatic dito, it's gonna be something para sa may side ng Navi. Mini-execute coming in para dito sa side ng Navi. Si Bit lang yung nagpaparamdam dito sa may A-side and still no reactions being made para sa may side ng Fnatic. 3-2 setup pa rin tayo rito but medyo pumapassive na. Ito si Fasher dito sa may B-side and I think if they're going for the B-hit, it's gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be trades. It's gonna be the numbers game sa may side ng Navi. Pero Fnatic, naku po, eto na, grinding! Naku po, 1, 2, 3, Roy! He gets all of them! Getting the AK-47 for this bit. Oh, he could be the difference maker. That's perfecto. Oh, hindi alam dito si Roy sa gilid. And yun na nga, Roy, he just goes big. The MP9, the bait setup, even the one-tap para kay Fasher dun sa may tunnels position. It was just the perfect guns for the perfect moment. And the shutdown was there para sa may side na Fnatic.
Grabe. Lason na lason yung buong Navi squad natin dito. Roy, what a play from this guy. And good bait setup yun para sa side ng Fnatic. Di nila in-expect na dalawang members yung mag-defend sa ating beta. Siguro, sa tingin nila yung isang member nandun pa sa may sa may B-side or somewhere over there lang, di ba? Pero ayun nga, mukhang quick round lang to. Ano sa side ng Fnatic, kitang-kita niya naman si Beat na lang yung natitira tapos tinamaan pa ng bombang ligaw dito down to 46 HP against 5 members ng ating Fnatic and Beat will finally take down na nga itong si Messi pero Fasher agad for the trade just like that 13-12 so one round away to at least even up itong ating scoreline. Boss Ego, naku po, medyo nagdidelikado yung Navi dito
Eto na nga, naku po, what's happening para sa inyo, Navi? It's just a massacre. It's a frag fest para sa may side ng Fnatic. All over the map and Fnatic. Grabe, this time, they're the ones winning the duels and Navi. Di ko alam if it's being kind of ballsy para sa kanila, no? Medyo ballsy plays coming in sa may side ng Navi and really not getting rewarded for it. Meanwhile, the body system coming in, it's gonna be the electronic and bit body system dito sa may A-site natin. Subukan yata nila bumutas dito, pero ito na nga mukhang pinasok na nila mga kaibigan na hindi dapat pasukin and it's gonna be bit with the rifle. Galil hoping to get some entries, Tigo and Galil body. Pero hindi, it's a spray down. It's Scrims taking all of them down. And again, same story pa rin tayo coming in para sa may Fnatic. I mean, para sa Navi, same story pa rin tayo. It's again, all of them falling into the ground simultaneously. by Fnatic members. SDY and Perfecto, I mean, what could you do at this point? 2v5, Deagles, no armor even on Perfecto. Mukhang picks na lang ang mangyayari dito. Wala na sila smoke to even try and recover yung C4 natin dito. And I think it's gonna be a flawless round para sa Fnatic, no? Grabe naman si Chris dito. He's the one with the low HP guy. And still, siya pa nga yung umi-info dito. Making some shots coming in. And Perfecto, I mean, what could you do at this point? He's take down one? Nope, not a chance. And surprisingly, Fnatic ties up the match 13-13 and on the verge of taking the lead against NaVi.
Fnatic doing everything just to survive dito sa ating map number 1. Grabe yung pinapakita nga depensa dito ng Fnatic, men. Talagang hirap makabutas yung NaVi dito, men. And feeling ko yung nagiging problema dito nung NaVi, parang lagi silang nawa 1 by 1. And I think firepower wise, pag nagsama-sama sila, kaya nilang mag-secure ng isang bomb site ng less casualties dito di ba?
Exactly. So ano kaya gagawin ni Boss Electronic? What's the call para dito sa may side ng NaVi? So far, it has not been working out para sa may side ng NaVi. Whatever they're doing, they need to change something. Kailangan may gawin silang bago dito. Kailangan may gawin silang kakaiba rito. Or else Fnatic is just gonna dance around them. They're just gonna read them by the book. STY jumping through the bullets. And that's the mid control for you. Wala siya na smoke dito sa may mid though. So still a free reign pa rin para kay Nikodos. And just now, nakakuha na rin smoke dito. But Grims on the other side shuts down STY na naman dito outside the cave position. Retake sa may mid. Electronic goes for the frag. Beautiful frag coming in para sa kanya. Pero he's gonna pay with tons of health, mga kaibigan. Simple with the AWP. Waiting for an overpick to be committed para yun sa may side na Fnatic. Fasher is gonna go for the info. Beautiful info play coming para kay Fasher. That's gonna be simple, revealing yung AWP niya dito sa may B main position natin. 4v4 situation tayo still para sa may side ng NaVi and Bit. Grabe, he's sitting so long dito sa may B tunnels sa may A temple natin. Naghihintay lang siya ng mga kampi niya rito and I think they're just gonna go for the numbers game. Mag-isa lang si Mezzi rito. Actually, he has a molly. Wala silang anti-molly rito. Isa lang and mukhang gagamitin pa nga ng Electronic to cut out some angles dito sa may spawn. And Mezzi could go big. Mezzi could shut everything down dito. Hindi na siya mag-molly. It's just gonna be pure on contact play para dito kay Mezzi and mukhang that's gonna be the wrong choice para sa kanya. Pero hindi ko doon sa naman with the collateral. I mean, time and time again. NaVi. I mean, yes, I know your team is pero sumobra naman kayo sa pagiging close, mga kaibigan. Pero oh no, spray down, Roy gets the shot. Perfecto. It is with perfect shots, but Nikodos with the AWP. Always the saving grace para sa may side of Fnatic. And this time, they're gonna be taking the lead.
Nikodos the savior, Boss Eko. Grabe yung kolat doon sa ating A-site, man. Hindi ko rin in-expect yun. Talagang nakachamba pa nga etong idol nating si Nikodos. Pero ayun na nga, Fnatic having now the 1-round lead against NaVi. So, medyo kabado pa. And ganito yung mga magandang laban ng NaVi. Pag nagiging ganito na yung scoreline, biglang lumalakas yung NaVi bigla di naman. Pero let's see NaVi, they have the economy to buy this round. Tingnan natin kung anong plano yung i-execute nila dito doon sa ginagawang depensa ng ating Fnatic.
May pera naman sila rito and they're highly capable of actually taking this round, no? So, I mean, pagkatalo naman yung Fnatic dito, still sobrang dami pa rin nilang pera. A rebuy could still be made para sa may side ng Fnatic. Samantala sa may side ng NaVi, pagkatalo sila rito, is gonna be map point para sa may side ng Fnatic. And even broke para sa may side ng NaVi, no? So, Nikodos again in the mid, gonna go for the nade. Kabim! Oh! Electronic easily, perfectly. Half HP na siya rito. And Roy here staying in the tunnel's position. Go for the spam. Mukhang nga SDY kanina. He's the king sitting on the throne dito. Pero he got the throne easily by Roy. Or, well, minsan kasi hindi naman solo take, hindi naman siya solo take ni Roy ito, no? Minsan may kasama siya rito. It's either it's gonna be Medzi or Fasher. Pero the flash was perfect. But Crims just in time makes it away. Pero I think they are considering the possibilities na meron tayo dito sa mid. And yun na nga, it's gonna be Roy checking in. 2-1 to set up tayo para dito sa may side na Fnatic. But hard lead coming in para sa may side na Fnatic. All the while, presses being made dito sa may tunnel position by NaVi. It's gonna be SDY and it's gonna be SDY and Simple. Again, the duo that they are dito sa may tunnel position natin and SDY, the flash. Flushing out, eto si Nico Dos sa angle niya. Nico Dos trying to make sure na walang tao dito sa may left side. Itong angle na kanyang hinuhold. And what a pick by SDY. Oh my God, monstrous headshot and the opening that they needed. SDY, eto na nga, nagmamana mga kaibigan sa Electronic, mga disgrasya pa nga isa. That's gonna be another one, another two. Electronic, double headshot, could be a third para sa kanya, pero hindi, Messi shuts him down. 2v4 situation na lang ang natitira para sa may Fnatic. And Messi, oh no, nakaisa na naman siya. And Fasher also with the recovery. Kailangan nila patayin to, and that's gonna be a takedown. 1v2 para dito kay Messi. He could go for this or he could go for the save, pero for sure, i-go na ni Kuya mo Messi to because 1v2 and ang dami rin niya ng pera. All the while, Simple holding on the angle, and I don't think there would be any chance at all para kay Messi when Simple wields the long barrel gun. And man, SDY just making the huge difference.
Hindi rin nakapag-react dun agad si Nico Dos. Boss sa Echo dun sa pag-white pick ni SDY. And grabe rin yung timing dito ni Electronic. Talagang very on point yung pag-cross niya dun sa ating mid area. Talagang lason na lason yung dalawang Fnatic members natin. Pero let's see, 14-14. Tignan natin kung sino yung unang team na makakuha ng ating match point dito.
Grabe
Pero,
Grabe si Boss Gab, talagang tunay na Nostra. Biglang lumalakas ang NaVi pagka nasa ganitong posisyon na sila. Pero si Roy hindi rin papatalo. The asim play coming in para dito kay Roy. Nilabas na yung asim mga kaibigan with the SMG in hand. Pushing in dito sa may beaming position. And look at the grounds being gained. Look at the map control para sa may side ng Fnatic. All the while NaVi stuck na naman sila dito sa may labas ng A-main position. And still, that's the information for you. Alam nila nga, it's gonna take some time para sa NaVi, no, to even go back into the B and check all the angles there. Kaya medyo it's gonna be a risky play. It's gonna be a calculated risk para sa may side of Fnatic to stack 3 players dito sa may A side and NaVi. That's gonna be the setup. But Nico Dos, perfect angle para sa kanya. How would you even expect this angle to be played? Even going for the free fire, almost shut down. Ito si Simple. Flash gonna be coming in. Pero si Nico Dos na naman, this angle is so damn hard to kill. And oh no, the spray down, and it's a mow down, it's a flawless round, and Fnatic is gonna be the one getting into the map point first. Are we gonna have an OT or ano ba? Is this gonna be a 30-round match lang?
I think pwede nang makuha ng Fnatic to since looking at the economy ng ating NaVi, 3 members only have over $3,000, no? Medyo SMGs or possible pistols yung maging buy dito ng tatlo. While pwedeng isugal ni Simple yung kanyang AWP dito, no? Then try niya mag solo play and di na nga yung magiging plano ng ating NaVi members. 3 Tech 9s, 1 AWP para dito kay Simple at isang Galil naman para kay Bit. For the side naman ng Fnatic, Nico Dos pa rin para doon sa kanilang AWP and or rifles and complete utilities. So, tingnan natin kung paano nila pipigilan yung try ng NaVi na i-take to into a overtime. Pero, utilities agad para sa side ng ating Fnatic. And, yun lang na swarm play pa. Ito nga si Roy, pero
Oh, pero eto na nga, on the other side, tignan mo naman, Boss Gab, Fasher and Krebs doing it together, mga kaibigan. Pero Fasher, oh no, namabaw pa nga siya, perfecto. Not capitalizing the fact na nawall bang niya ito si Fasher. And now, he's not gonna take back the man advantage, not even gonna take it back into a 3v3. Jumpy coming in para kay Mezzi. Make sure na nandito pa rin yung AWP, pero sa bit na timing, oh no, he just gets it perfectly. Even getting an AK-47 para si Perfecto, hindi niya na maiwan itong aiming position natin. And now, it's gonna be a 3v3 situation para dito sa may side ng NaVi. Recovery coming here is the mid-round calls working perfectly para sa may side ng NaVi. Bomb is gonna get retrieved by Perfecto with the AWP. So, mag-swap sila rito. Perfecto is actually gonna get the gun. And Bit na naman with the big kill. Again, with the headshot. Ang dollar sa may mid and si Nico Dos, alam niya kailangan niya nang gumalaw dito. He needs to make some risky play. He needs to get some info. Oh, pero what? Perfecto! Oh no, tinamaan na magaling mga kaibigan. Sumobra sa galing. Kills Electronic in the process. And now, a potential, what could have been a potential 1v3 now turned into a 1v2 situation. And Mezzi, would he get the perfect timing? Naku po, mukhang makukulateran niya pa yata itong dalawa mga kaibigan. And that's gonna be the bomb! Oh, that's actually not the bomb. Nahawak pa rin perfectly C4 dito. And now he's gonna plant 1v1 situation. Mezzi, look at this. Complete utility armor. He has full health and he has the kit. Good smoke coming in para kay Perfecto. And now Mezzi, it's a mind games coming in para dito sa magkabilang ko po ng Boss Gab. Hindi nila alam pareho kung saan manggagaling ang isa't isa, kung saan magtatago, kung saan magpo-post plant, and it's even an open plant. Good volley para kay Mezzi. Meron pa siya smoke dito. What a flash, and Mezzi could play this perfectly. This is kind of a scary angle coming in para kay Mezzi. Pero nevertheless, what a frag, and Fnatic closing it out, going for a comeback, proving why they picked this map. Map 1 Ancient. 16 to 14 tayo, Fnatic taking map 1 of the best of 3 series.
What a comeback coming from Fnatic, and talagang pinatunayan ng Fnatic na mapa namin to, ipapanalo namin tong Mapic na to. Talagang grabe yung performance nila dito, no? Hindi ko in-expect to, boss Echo, since yung first up natin talagang tinambakan ng NaVi, no? Itong ating Fnatic. And yeah, congrats pa rin dito sa ating Fnatic, Boss Echo.
Grabe yung pinakita na, sobrang laki difference maker ng Boss Gab. Nung napatay ni Perfecta sa Electronic again, that's a free kill eh. Kung napatay nila kaagad yun nang hindi tinatamaan sa Electronic, that could easily have been a 1v3 situation. And I don't know, OT, sobrang tons of possibilities. Hindi mo natin pwede masabi na kung nakuha ng NaVi yung overtime, it would have been them taking the map 1, pero nevertheless, still, sobrang countless possibilities pa rin na pwede mangyari once na makapunta tayo sa OT. Reset yon lahat, mental, lahat, pati yung economy nila, lahat yon magre-reset. Pero no, mistakes were made, comeback was there, and well, it's just Fnatic proving to us kung bakit ito yung mapa na pinili nila. And mukhang mas nagwagi, no? Yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina, mukhang mas nangibabaw yung pagiging city-sided ng Fnatic dito. Just letting the map play for itself, holding out the angles, even Nico Dos. You can't take away the fact that Nico Dos are hitting insane collaterals all throughout the game, Boss Gab. Para sa akin, may bearing yun for sure dito sa nangyaring mga laro natin, sa mga round na nakuha ng Fnatic, no?
Totoo. Tsaka parang sinabi ata rin ni Roy na once na mag-double digits to si Crims, mapapanalo natin itong laro to, di ba?
Delikado pa sila rito, pero but nevertheless, nakuha pa rin naman ng Fnatic yung game dito. And mukhang talo na agad yung yung Nostra ko eh. I was actually expecting a 2-0 coming para sa NaVi.
no?
Nakita ko kanina na, yes, as I was saying, no, mukhang magiging close match nga to, mga 16-12, 16-13, ganyan. So, medyo hindi na ako nagulat na gano'n na talaga nagdidikitan sila 13-14 yung mga scoreline natin dito. Pero, it's just Fnatic getting the best of NaVi dito sa Ancient Map natin. Although, map 2 natin, guys, it's gonna be a Mirage, and we all know kung bakit favorite ng NaVi yung Mirage, no? But I haven't really seen Fnatic kung paano sila lumaro sa Mirage, no? Mukhang ang nakita ko lang yung laro nila yesterday dun sa Ancient, and again, they showed a big time na naman dito sa Ancient on City side. So, ikaw, Boss Gab, ano bang mga hihintay natin para sa map 2?
Feeling ko just same old na NaVi pa rin. Usually laging mid take lang yung i-execute nila dito sa ating map 2, no. So yeah, tingnan lang natin mamaya, no, sa Echo.
So, yun muna para sa amin ni Boss Gab, guys, no. That's gonna be our first game for this second best of 2 series, mga kaibigan. It was actually, well, surprisingly Fnatic taking the map 1, pero don't go away. We'll be back for map 2 para sa NaVi's map pick na Mirage. We'll take a short break, guys. We'll be right back.
3, 2, 1.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair, though. I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner, but that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow, thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my God. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Samda Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with that fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really hope that they'll do really good here, in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had a big question mark next to Spinks because, I mean, he is a star player, for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at ENTS. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one, it might be way harder because now they are kind of not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian offer, and this AES team is just living to its name, proving that they're so great at producing young offers, young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe the UK scene, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So I wonder how will this duo do.
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
Three, two, one.
And yun na nga guys, we're back para dito sa map 2 natin. It's gonna be Mirage Map 2 para sa well, it's gonna be Navi's pick this time, no? Knowing na nakuha ng Fnatic yung map 1 nila. Pero bago tayo pumunta sa map na natin, we would like to thank our generous sponsor, syempre guys, Rivalry. Sino pa ba laging nakasuporta sa atin all throughout any event? It's the official Filipino coverage and Rivalry. Always there para sa atin, guys. Don't forget to go to rivalry.com/LuponWXC. Guys, gamitin nyo lang yung promo code natin na LuponWXC and you would have a chance to get a deposit bonus of up to 10,000 pesos or $200. And marami pa kayong pwedeng gawing laro dyan, guys, especially pag may mga long breaks tayo na ganito. Meron tayo dyan rush lane, pwede kayong chumepi-chepi muna dyan, mga para bago mag-start yung game, medyo makapagpalago na tayo ng mga para sa mga bet lords natin dyan. No? So, guys, don't forget to visit rivalry.com/LuponWXC.
Yep. Don't miss your chance to be from nothing to something, di ba? Ika nga nila. Pero yun nga, from one RH to isang case, di ba? Pero ayun nga, balik tayo dito sa ating second map. So, it's gonna be Mirage. And feeling ko babawi yung NaVi natin dito since hindi pa naman natin nakikita itong ating Fnatic na maglaro dito sa ating Mirage. And ayun nga, grabe yung pinakitang dito ng Fnatic, men. I'm still in shock dun sa ating map number 1, boss Eko.
Actually, ako rin eh. Medyo in-expect ko yung ganun talaga, yung dikitan talaga, pero hindi ko in-expect na, I don't know, is that a joke para sa may side ng NaVi, or was it just really Fnatic na bigla siya na nag-step up, no? Yung sa main level ng NaVi. Pero I actually agree totally na, syempre, knowing NaVi na they hold a high standard. NaVi hold a high standard na after nilang matalo ng ganun, for sure on map 2 babawi sila, and I think they're gonna be coming back with a revenge, with a bang for sure. Possible this would be at least 15-8, 15-7, or who knows, baka mamaya gulatin na naman tayo na Fnatic and they actually might come in prepared, no, para dito sa map natin na Mirage. Baka mamaya kaya pala nila hindi binan yung mapa na Mirage kasi pinaghandahan pala din nila itong NaVi, no, with all these VOD reviews na pwede namang makuha ng koponan nito Fnatic. And well, again, nandun din yung factor ng bagong roster etong Fnatic eh. So they could be unchecked, no, para dito sa Mirage map natin. Unlike NaVi, they've been with this roster for like years already, no. So medyo naka-check na sila, maaral, madali silang ma-review yung kumbaga yung individual players natin, no, yung mga habit nila sa eto sila ba si Bit lagi ito na sa underpass, di ba? Maaral na Fnatic, and unlike Fnatic na bagong roster, maraming possibilities, maraming gulat play na pwede nilang ilabas dito against but well, yan diba sabi, this is still NaVi.
Yep, still Fnatic sobrang questionable pa sila dito kung ano ba talaga yung kaya nilang ipakitang performance against sa NaVi. Pero NaVi, kaya nga nasabi ko, just usual lang, early take lang yung laging nilang magiging play dito. And here comes the smoke dito sa ating NS area to at least cover up yung vision dito sa ating mid. Pero Creeps agad for that takedown dito kay Beat, and simple. Grabe naman yun, instant trade agad dito para sa side naman ng ating NaVi. So, let's see kung paano i-execute ng Fnatic yung pag-retake dito, since ipit na ipit sila, no? 3 members magagaling dito sa ating connector area. So, eto na. Fnatic slowly but surely controlling lahat ng side dito sa ating jungle area and making sure na hindi sila mababackstab. Pero, the crossbar setup coming from Electronic and Perfecto dito sa ating stairs area, and grabe, na-dink pa ni SDY itong si Nico Do. So it's all up to Messi, pero yun lang, SDY agad for the punish doon sa last guy ng ating Fnatic. So just like that, 1-0 agad, and good start para sa side ng NaVi. Tingnan natin kung madadala nila to hanggang dulo.
Nag-iinit na kay NaVi dito. Sabik na sabik babawi, mga kaibigan and Fnatic. Kind of a messy retake dun sa kind of a messy retake dun sa pistol round natin. No? Even yung may hawak ng kit, siya yung pumunta ng jungle. So namatay siya, nalaglag yung kit sa jungle, and that's very hard to recover. So Fnatic, no buy gonna be coming in. Full save, hard save, dry round para sa may side ng Fnatic. Talagang mag-i-stockpill na sila rito, and NaVi also on the other side making the perfect read naman. Sila naman yung kukuha ng A-side dito, just going for the dry peak and gonna find an empty side. So plan is gonna be coming in para kay SDY, and I think it's a ceasefire. Kaya dito sa may kabilang koponan, no, si Bit lang siguro maghahanap dito, knowing niya naka-SMG siya. But I don't think it's gonna be worth it at all para sa mga riflers natin siguro si Bit lang try to get some cash, try to farm some cash, knowing na naka-USPs na yung mga tropa natin dito.
Pero Bit, alam niyo na at may information na siya kung saan nga ba magagaling yung mga member ng Fnatic. Yung Jacob sa profile setup, and there you go. Electronic, simple and Bit. Kitang-kita na yun man yung kanilang mga emotions. Sobrang saya sila doon sa pag-takedown sa 5 members ng ating Fnatic.
And look at this, both two riflers. Nandito sila sa may murder hole and thus committing mass murder dito sa may kitchen position. And now NaVi 2-0. I mean, not surprising para sa may side ng NaVi. Ganito rin sila kanina sa may Ancient, no? Really stretching out the lead. Pero ito mukhang nagmamadali sila. I think it's gonna be a fast ace. It's gonna be a fast split play coming in para sa may NaVi, and mukhang maglilay ata si Bit dito, hoping to get an off-guard play para sa Tikodos. What a flash coming in para kay Fasher. Tikodos getting a free kill, SDY on the ground, and it's the rifles in play. Pero sa Eric, simple na kaya siya na rito, and now he's gonna go for the pick sa may city side. Good flash coming in, and Simple, oh no, the timing hits perfectly para dito sa Fnatic. Fasher with the assing play. Oh no, Bit 1v4 with the Mac. I mean, how would you even go for this round? Bonus round naman to para sa may side ng NaVi, pero nevertheless, they could have done so much more. Unlike one man down para dito sa may side ng Fnatic. Pero oh my god, Bit with the low range Mac 10. Oh, almost takes another one down. Kung nakuha na yun, that would have been already a good economical damage. Pero nevertheless, grabe. What a hold coming in para dito sa may side ng Fnatic. Tikodos and Fasher, the hold of the century dito sa may A side, and NaVi getting wrecked hard dito sa hit na yan.
Yep, grabe yung synchronized play na ginawa dito ni Nikodos at Fasher, no? Talagang on point yung flash niya doon, men. Talagang pinagplanuhan talaga nilang mabuti in order for them to at least have some information, since ginagapang sila ng NaVi nung round na yun, di ba? Ini-slow play sila at unti-unting ihipit yung ating A-site, no? Buti na lang napag-react agad yung ating Fnatic dito. Pero this time around, I think susugal ata yung Fnatic dito sa ating B-side. Kitang-kita nyo naman, makukuha nga agad itong si SDY, and here comes the reaction coming from NaVi. Perfecto. Hindi magko-connect yung kanyang spray down dito, pero perfecto. Ayun lang, nakuha na nga dito si Nikodos doon sa ating stairs. So 4v4 critic situation ngayon tayo para sa side ng Fnatic. Mukhang nahihirapan na ata sila dito, men, since they don't have the man advantage dito sa round na to. Kitang-kita mo naman, muntik pang makuha ni Perfecto itong si Crimps dito sa ating city side. And NaVi just waiting for the Fnatic members to make some mistake na mag-retake dito sa ating A-side. Kaso mukhang ma-off guard pa nga na itong nibita itong si Crimps. So just like that, 4v2. Naku po, Messi and Roy. Mukhang kailangan nyo lang magtago, or else pwedeng mawalan pa ng barrel dito yung 2 members na ating Fnatic. Pero yeah, despite na nakauna ng kuha ng kill itong Fnatic, no, talagang na-close out pa ng NaVi yung round yun. Grabe yung pag-step up dito ni Perfecto, no, talagang pinilit niyang makuha yung kill dito sa stairs area mo sa Echo.
Pero getong-geto rin kasi yung kwento ko dito. It was a NaVi destroying itong Fnatic, no? early into the match kanina. So, I really can't count out Fnatic for this map. Although, NaVi showing superior prowess dito sa early game natin. Pero, di pa lumalabas dito yung up ni Nico Dos. Ngayon pa lang natin makikita na how Nico Dos will actually answer yung AWP na simple gun dito. But on the other side, NaVi sobrang scattered din nila around the map. Again, not really playing it. No quick plays coming in para sa may side ng NaVi. It's just the strong default for them. The classic default setup para sa may side ng NaVi. STY though, with the opening, and those are the two B guys. Wala na tao sa B side mga kaibigan, and they need to move. Bomb is still left dito sa may TV room. And SDY, well, I think NaVi is highly aware of the possibilities na wala na tao sa B. That was the Apps guy and the B-short guy getting shot. Double Perfecto, what? Hindi niya ba nakita? For sure, nakita ni Perfecto na nandito si Fasher, and look at the crosshair placement coming in para dito kay Perfecto. They should know na nandito si Fasher. That's why look at this, they're gonna be setting up with a sick flash for sure, and yun na nga, that's Fasher on the grabber Nico Dos. Again, this guy could pull up some heroics pero not quick enough. The mechanics of that gun is not gonna save Nico Dos. And what does the AWP for you? So Fnatic, again, Crims with no other choice pero isave itong rifle na to at least have another chance, at least have a glimpse of hope para sa may next round natin, no?
And NaVi, sobrang basado nila kung ano ba yung ginagawang pwestuhan dito ng Fnatic, no? Talagang once na makakuha sila ng 2 kill dito sa A-site, alam nilang wala nang member ng Fnatic or clear na agad yung ating A-site, no? Talagang kampante na agad sila. So, let's see Fnatic kung paano nila susolusyonan yung ganung mga mistake na ginagawa nila as a team. Since talagang inaabis ng NaVi yung yung depensa dito ng Fnatic eh. Talagang binibreach-in lang talaga nila ng binibreach-in eh.
Oh! Grabe. Sobrang tight shot coming in by the simple god. And yun na nga, grabe, Perfecto with all the information he knew perfectly that was going to be the easiest kill. Kaya nandun siya na nagpunta, no? So, good flash setup para kay Simple. And easiest frag of their life. So, Fnatic na naman. Look at this. Again, they're gonna be playing the 5-man stack B. Go for the gamble play dito sa may B-side natin. And NaVi, would they repeat the same process? Mag-i-A na naman kaya sila? Are they gonna go for the dry peek or risking walking into a stack sa may A-side? Or are they even gonna go for a setup dito sa may B? Where all of Fnatic players used to be staying. Medyo gumulo na yung Fnatic members dito. Wala ata silang tiwala na it could be a B hit coming in para sa may side of NaVi. So, it's gonna be a full-on setup para sa may side ng NaVi, knowing they have the guns, they have the gun power, and they're gonna use the numbers game even kahit lamang sila sa barrel dito. Pero nevertheless, still, it could be Factor could go big dito, or sick headshots needs to be landed by Nico Dos, but Execute is coming in. It's a set piece. Nico Dos with the Eagle. How many will it take down with you? Ilan na mapapatay niya rito? Fasher, kailan siya mag-activate? Oh, he gets checked, pero nakaisa pa rin niya siya. Nico Dos on the other side. What a sick headshot, pero it's frags all over the board. Simple with the cover, not getting the shot. Ro going for the frag. Pinto 50 duels. 1v2 situation para kay Ro. This guy is highly capable of the headshots. Double pick coming in. And what a bait by bit. Simple goes for the white pick. And NaVi almost losing to Pistols for that round. Pero nevertheless, that's a score. Good recovery para sa kanila. And again, Fnatic failing to close around.
Talagang mini-mix up to ngayon ng NaVi yung kanilang mga plays. Hindi lang sila basta nag-i-stick tam dito sa isang play, no? Talagang kinikip them, hinahayaan nilang mag-guessing or manghuhula kung ano nga ba yung gagawin ng NaVi dito.
Pero underpass control by Nico Dos. Oh, pero Simple! Oh no, medyo pinitin sa flick na. Oh, exactly, that could have been the opening they needed. At eto na nga, Nico Dos for sure. Yup, he's gonna get punished. Although surprisingly, no cover being made galing sa mga kakampi niya, no? Perfecto go for the play. Gonna pull the trigger pero not gonna hit the headshot. And it's actually Crims coming out on top. Nagpupush pa si Crims dito. Nako po. Real aggression coming in para dito kay Crims sa may AME position, Boss Gab. And information. Look at this. Sobrang laki na ng information na nakukuha ni Crims dito. And they know na it's not gonna be an A hit at all para sa may side ng NaVi. It's gonna be a B split or well, is it gonna be a connector hit? Coming in para sa may side ng NaVi. Simple still with the AWP alive and kicking. So everything is still a possibility para sa may side ng NaVi. 3v4 tayo rito and Fnatic mukhang nakapag-desisyon na sila rito na it's just going to be an A retake. The positioning for Crims is prime. Mga kaibigan, kahit ibigay nila yung bomba rito, walang problema because Crims could easily get activated at any time to shut down this push coming in for NaVi. Electronic, eto na nga, the hops coming in, go for the plant. No deny is gonna come in para kay Crims, but I think they have a glimpse of an idea, no? Na nandito si Crims sa may aiming position, knowing na may knowledge siya rito, and Crims medyo naghihintay pa siya dito sa may aiming position, expecting someone to be walking on the aiming, but no, it's gonna be faster, taking down Electronic dito sa may default, and SDY, he needs to go big, pero sobrang hirap ng angle niya na to, kailangan niya mag-wide pick to even hit some shots, or as may ipit siya, and yun ang nakakayos siya, pero nevertheless, it's gonna be messy, taking one down, simple with the AWP, not gonna hit the shot, and Fnatic. What a retake, masterful retake coming in para sa may Fnatic do sa A-side.
Good retake coming from Fnatic. Talagang hinintay nila yung isa't isa, no, bago nila in-execute yung pag-defuse ng ating bomba dito. Talagang nailang din yung NaVi members dito since nakismoke yung bomba. Hindi nila alam kung tinutuloy ba. Kaya kailangan talaga nilang i-reveal yung kanilang mga positions dun sa round na yun. So, yeah, 5-2 and Fnatic unti-unti na sila nga nakakabangon dito against NaVi. Meanwhile, for the side of NaVi, after a straight wins, medyo struggling sila, no, kung ano nga ba yung makakasirang plano dito against Fnatic. Pero beat, ako po, mukhang nagpalit itong si Perfectos tsaka si Beat, no? Parang masyadong common ng role, oo. Parang masyadong common kasi pag namamatay si Perfecto, alam agad or kampante na agad yung Fnatic na wala nang lurk na mangyayari dito sa side ng NaVi. Pero this time around 4v2, Mezzi at Row na nga lang yung natitira dito para sa side ng Fnatic. At makukuha pa, isimple itong si Mezzi and Row. Mukhang gusto pa niyang itry yung pag-take dito sa ating ace. Kasi nga lang mapapunish daw niya agad siya dito ni Perfecto. So just like that, after a 1-round win ng ating Fnatic, meron agad sagot itong ating NaVi, no, Boss Ego?
Look at this shot.
Grabe yung body system niya.
Grabe the patience. Simple, nandito yung crosser niya, Boss Gabi, pero hinintay niyang makaalis yung kampi niya before even pulling the trigger. Grabe, and look at this, he know what he did exactly. Tinuturo niya pa na, grabe, it's just NaVi with the experience on Mirage. Masterfully covered, and yun nga, as you said, the body system, sobrang ganda. The moment na nawala yung mga smoke, walang problema. All of them were actually watching each other's back, and thus naubos nga sa encuentro yung Fnatic dun sa may A-side.
Hindi lang body system, pati yung game sense dito ni Simple. Talagang confident siya na merong nagtago dun sa likod ng smoke, kaya hindi niya talaga binitawan yung angle na yun. Kasi usually, pag ganun, confident ka na na-open yun na yung site, rekta ka na agad dun sa city, di ba? Pero Simple, being the highest game sense dito sa ating sa ating match against Fnatic, yun yung naging reward nila dito. Pero let's see, this time around, I think si Bit pa rin yung magiging lurker dito ng ating NaVi. Meanwhile, si Perfecto yung siya naman yung nag-clear ng mga early angles dito sa ating balance area. Simple.
Contact play by Simple. Mga Nagka-pistol duel pa nga sila dito sa may axe position and surprisingly walang tumama kahit isa. Grabe. And bit, nako po, mga tumawag niya ng tulong mga kaibigan. Mayday, saklolo ang hiningi ni Simple, Kuya Eddie. And Ro is gonna stay here sa may apps position, waiting for someone to be playing the close angle. Again, that pistol is gonna be a one-tap headshot potential at this range. So, sobrang deadly, sobrang lethal pa rin yan ng 5-7, especially pag na-beat siya dito. Pero bit, oh no, bakit ka tamalikod, kuya? On the other side naman, Electronic and Simple with the openers on the A side, but Fasher still, nandito na siya kagad sa may jungle position. Not gonna hit the headshot, and Simple is there for the punish. So, it's just gonna be NaVi. It's Simple picking them off one by one, and Electronic. Oh, the timing. Oh, hindi nakita. What? Hindi niya nakita si Ro. Hello? It's Simple. Opo. Oh, well, you can't manage to whiff the shot and does not gonna whiff the shot in... Opo. Oh my God, Simple. Sobrang asim mga kaibigan going for the no-scope. I mean, Simple is just playing with this food right now, Ro. He's just getting baited so hard. Double pick needs to be coming in. And yup, he's not gonna expect Perfecto from the top mid. Although napatay sa SDY sa may connector. And NaVi is still not the cleanest round against that eco. Pero nevertheless, it's a NaVi round.
Grabe yung pag-play ni Simple dun sa ating pass. Talagang ginawa niyang laruan dito. Itong si Nico Dos dun sa ating lower mid. Pero ayun nga, NaVi just continuing dito sa pag-dominate sa ating Fnatic. Let's see kung anong adjustment yung magiging kung anong adjustment yung gagawin ng Fnatic dito, no? Since hindi sila hindi pa sila hindi sila makapag-come up ng plan dito kung paano nila sirain yung offense dito ng ating NaVi. Pero perfecto, grabe naman yun. What an opening kill for this guy to open up nga itong ating A side. So it's all up to Ro. I mean, Roy to defend itong ating A side. Let's see kung makakalason nga ba. Pero bit, yun lang. Nagkaroon agad ng trade kills dito sa side ng ating NaVi. So just like that, 3v2, medyo
double off.
Hindi na ata isusugal ng Fnatic to. Then, yun lang. Grabe naman yun.
Grabe. The pick by bit, and that's a double up investment, boss ka ba, by Fnatic. Nako po, that's so expensive and mukhang wala sila masyado nakuha dito. Again, NaVi coming out on top with all those trades sa may A side. Okay lang na napitasan sila ng dalawa dito. Nevertheless, they got the objectives. Nakuha nila yung A side, gone for the plant, and all that was left sa may side na Fnatic were the 2 AWPs invested. And sobrang hirap mag-retake with the double up, mga kaibigan. Does Fnatic choosing to save itong AWP ni Nicados?
Tsaka grabe rin yung confidence dito ni Perfecto to pull up that entry. Talagang no flash needed, men. Talagang nilabas siya through the smoke. Then naipanalo pa niya yung duels, no? Despite na hindi niya alam kung saan nagtatago or kung saan naka-angle yung kalaban niya. Di ba?
Minama what is smoke?
What is smoke? Legit. Pero, let's see, Fnatic, timeout will be called. Tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging depensa nila dito. Parang nakukulangan ako sa kanila. Parang sobrang passive nila dito ngayon sa management during their city side. Hindi man lang tayo makita ng contest dito sa under or pag-contest dito sa ating top mid para at least early rounds makakuha sila ng control din. Tsaka pag medyo mga 1 minute nila tsaka sila mag fall back then defend lang ng site, di ba? Para at least na-conserve din yung kanilang mga utilities while no-control nila yung ibang side, di ba?
Exactly. And eto na nga again, the saved AWP para kay Nicados. Paano kaya niya gagawin ito, mga kaibigan? I mean, would he make it para dito sa may side na Fnatic? He needs to go big kasi siya yung naka-rifle dito. Or else, would it be the remaining 4 members of Fnatic to go big with stack dito sa may B side natin? Again, look at the radar. NaVi poising to hit the B side, and kapag pumasok sila rito at nagkagulo, Diyos ko po, anything could happen in B side. Grabe, the angles, the pillars, even with just pistols, they could easily win this round with the proper crossfire. Nikodos with the AWP, kahit magparinig siya rito, it would be better. It would actually be better pag nalaman nila nasa AC, pag nasa A at si Nikodos, no? Kasi iiwasan nila yung op eh. Alam nila nga dito yung open beat. He heard the scope. Alam niya nag-scope sa may A side. That's why look at this. They're gonna go for the B split. Volley coming in. It's the execute. The smokes are raining in. Flashes, SDY, everyone coming in dito sa may B side natin. It's a 5v5. Suntukan sa may B side mga kaibigan. Pero yun na nga. Nikodos already gets one. Di pa rin nila nakukuha yung side. Look at this. Smokes all over. And sinasabi ko, it's a massacre. It's chaos all over dito sa may B side. 5v5 now turns into a 2v2 situation. Naka-rifle na pa nga ito si Roy. And Roy, oh, he's gonna get spat down by Simple. Mag-isa nga lang si Nikodos with the AWP. But C4 kailangan ma-recover ni Simple. And oh my god, the timing peak. Electronic again. Every damn time. Kahit naka-eco lang yung, dito, Fnatic, they always cut it so close para sa may side ng NaVi. Pero NaVi is still always getting those closers.
Grabe yung ginawang wormy play doon ni Simple man just to take down yung Fnatic member na kanina pa nandun at lumalason doon sa mga members na itong NaVi natin. And yeah, just like that, 9-2. Muntik pa malason yung ating NaVi, pero this time around I think gusto ata ng NaVi yung bilisan itong round na to, pero Messi agad to at least counter itong pag-push ng ating NaVi. Pero naku po, medyo hindi ata naging maganda yung pagtayo niya doon. Masyadong open yung position niyo doon, no, sa side na yon. Pero let's see, NaVi medyo na-de-escalate yung situation, no. Tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging plano dito ng NaVi. Pero Simple slowly creeping with this AWP. Tingnan natin kung makakuha siya ng quick kill dito. Going lang. Oh! Off angle kay Simple yun. Pero if ever easy kill sana yun, no? Para dito kay Simple. Pero pa-share being impatient dun sa side na yun. Makakuha nga agad siya. So it's all up to Electronic against Nikodos. Impossible pa nga makuha ni Nikodos, pero ayun lang, grabe naman yun. The shoulder pick from Electronic will punish down niya agad itong si Nikodos. Grabe, sobrang bilis.
Grabe si Electronic demand for this round. Look at this. Grabe, I mean, bakit siya doon nakatingin actually, pero nevertheless, nakuha niya pa rin yung frag na yun. And oh my god, Nikodos, that could have been gutting para sa kanya, pero Simple gonna get handed out the AWP. And mukhang i-edit pa nga siya rito. And yun na nga, nakakita niya na naispatan niya ng mga kaibigan. And the smoke, good smoke being laid out by Fashir. And mukhang makakadamage pa nga siya rito. And Electronic, good cover coming in. Actually, galing pa siya namin dito, but Electronic, Electronic is the one with the heavy coverage. And Electronic so far with 3 entries. Simple on the ground na naman. And Gribbs, he has the M4A1S to save. Mukhang mag-mount siya rito. Save that rifle. Save that Kevlar. Going into the next round para mapag-drop pa siya kay Roy. Or I think even kay Fasher. But nevertheless, kailangan nila mag-mount dito or save these rifles. Pero si Gribbs, no. Mukhang hahanap pa na mapipita si Gribbs dito. Pumuso pa ng bag. Yeah, but when Messi goes down, Gribbs goes under. So mukhang save na yata ito para sa may side ng Fnatic and NaVi again. Ito yung sinasabi namin ni Boss Gab kanina. Babawi ito. Hindi papayag to ng sinusuntok-suntok walang basta eh.
Talagang hindi talaga papayag yung mga P na hindi makabawi, pre. Talagang iikot at iikot yung mundo sa kanila, di ba?
Grabe, what a tight angle by Electronic God, and look at the stoppings. Oh! Oh! Huge kills by Electronic. Almost gets the ace pala sa Electronic dito. That was a 4K.
Yep, and Boss Ego, meron tayong viewer dito, pre. Naka-under daw sa NaVi ata to, at mukhang mapapasarap ata yung tulog niya ito ni Tropa, men.
Nako po, mukhang easy Bugatti si Kuya Eddie. Uy, pero pupuso pa tayo dito ha. Messi, look at the angle. Oh, nakita ko na. And that's gonna be the easy frag para kay Messi. SDY on the ground. Kanina pa, SDY. Kanina pang tumatambay dito sa apartment mga kaibigan. Hindi ka na nagbayad ng renta and thus getting punished. 4v4 na tayo dito. Still the double offset para sa Fnatic again. Sobrang laking investment na naman nito para sa Fnatic. Would they convert a round out of this? Pero what? What a flick! Godly flick coming in para dito kay Crims. Instant headshot. Pulls down on the ground. Perfecto. Falls down. Si Fasher go for the push. And yun na nga nakita niya na mga kaibigan. Good molly for the cover. Nakamambaut pa nga siya. And even Crims, grabe, relentless aggression. Kala niya na siguro nag-out na si Crims dito pagkapatay niya ay perfecto. But no, Crims, he just stayed there for the cover. Electronic again. This is one of the big guys. Pero hindi. He wasn't expecting Nico Dos here on the city position. And now bet he's gonna get revealed. 1v3. Look at the radar. All triangle defense coming in. Not gonna hit the headshot. And Nico Dos with the punish again. Nico Dos hitting every damn shot. Hindi nagmimit si Nico Dos dito with the AWP. So this could be a good side para sa may side na Fnatic.
A sign of life para dito sa ating Fnatic. Kung ganito lang yung mga mapupull up ni Crims, yung mga flick shots, no, talagang pwedeng makahabol yung ating Fnatic dito, no. Pwede nilang at least may 11-4 to at least add some rounds, no, para pagdating nila ng ating T-side hindi sila masyadong mahirapan na kumambak dito. Pero NaVi, sobrang gigil sila ngayon dito
Again, 12-3 is a possibility para sa may side ng NaVi na although bit, napatay na siya kagad yung Nika dito. And Nika Dos, umaagro pa nga, mukhang nga hindi yata nila expect to. And yup, Electronic not expecting that angle. Nico Dos just going for the push, going for the punish, going for the info, going for some map control sa may top position. Perfecto, your time to shine. Ikaw naman mag-step up ba? 1v3 dito sa may side. All the while, yung dalawang members ng NaVi, SDY, and Simple, they're gonna be playing together dito sa may underpass. I think A-Split is gonna be the name of the game para dito sa may side ng NaVi, knowing na nasa A-side na ito si Perfecto, but Perfecto kind of falling back, no? Mukhang undecided po si Perfecto if he's gonna be coming in from Palace position or iikot pa siya para magpa-A main, but A main is not an option anymore dahil nandito na naman ang kuya mo fast share. Roy, would he go for the pick? The punish, the timing! Oh no! Took him too long para kay Simple, but nevertheless gets the frag. SDY, beautiful headshot para sa kanya, and fast share. Easy skill! Yup! And yun na nga, mga 11-4 tayo para sa Fnatic. And, well, ayoko i-jinx though, pero
pwedeng ma-deja vu 11-4 din kasi yung kanina
Ito rin yung nangyari kanina.
True, pero ang pinagkaibahan lang, Fnatic, T-side sila mag-ano ngayon during their first half, di ba?
Grabe talaga.
So, tingnan natin kung mahihirapan ba sila dito or easy second map to para sa side na ating NaVi, di ba?
Mamaya, T-side Lord pala itong Fnatic natin, no? Dito sa may Mirage. Pero, I highly doubt it. I feel like, anytime soon, it's gonna be the finisher already para sa may side ng NaVi, no? I think, we're gonna be heading into the third map, and third map is gonna be, well, it could easily be a massacre para sa may NaVi, no? It's Inferno. Para sa mga hindi nakakita ng mga band picks natin, guys. First map was actually map pick ng Fnatic. They took the map 16 to 14 Ancient. So, one map up na kagad. Etong Fnatic natin. Second map is being played right now para sa may side ng NaVi, no? This is a NaVi map naman ngayon, which is Mirage. And so far, they're leading the score 11-4 para sa first set natin. So, looking likely makukuha na NaVi itong map na to, no? And pag nakuha nila to, we're gonna be heading into Inferno. And NaVi is so good at Inferno.
Yep, for sure na talaga yan. Talagang ilista mo na itong ating game number 3 kasi hindi talaga papayag itong ating NaVi na mabugbog sila Di ba? Knowing na they're number 1 team, di ba? Bakit ganito yung performance nyo? Di ba? Baga makwe-question din sila dito. So, let's see kung paano nga ba paano natin makita bumawi yung ating NaVi dito. Pero no bias just sharing my insights lang dito mga sir. Talagang babawi itong NaVi, men.
Again, stats don't lie mga kaibigan. We've seen NaVi time and time again. Ilang beses na silang nailagay sa position na to. And time again, they've always proven to the world kung anong kaya nilang gawin pagkatapos sila. I mean, hindi sila, they're not the immortals that they used to be, no? Hindi sila ganun naka-undefeated, pero kapag alam mo talagang, parang nabuli sila, yung feeling nila, nagulangan sila. Parang kanina, hawak na nila yung laro Hawak na nila yung laro and it was snatched away from them. So, feeling ko, mukhang napalo sila na matindi ni Coach Blade dito sa nung break natin. Mukhang napalo naman ni Coach Blade to. So, look at them now. This is very different T-side showing coming in from NaVi, no, compared sa kanina.
True. Pero, let's see. Fnatic kung makapag-pull up sila ng comeback dito at pwede ding maging Fnatic Fnatic era yung current roster nila kasi parang mga top 4 teams yung mga pinapatumba nila dito like yun nga NIP and pwedeng ito yung maging sunod itong ating NaVi, di ba? Cross fingers, di ba? Yung mga naka dyan.
Mga underbet dyan, no?
Mga naka-underbet or naka-bet dito sa ating Fnatic, di ba? Mga times 10.
Mga naka-Bugatti bet dyan sa Fnatic.
Naka-Bugatti.
Sure. Di ba?
Truly. Baka bigla kang maging mayaman bigla, di ba?
Tingnan natin.
Tingnan natin.
Pwede pa rin naman to coming in para sa Fnatic. Again, mukhang basic A setup. Basic A hit lang to coming in para sa side of Fnatic. Kaso single smoke lang to and I think it's gonna be the deep jungle smoke for sure or top connector. Yep. Top connector smoke nga para sa side of Fnatic. Even blocked by SDY. So double flash is gonna be coming in. Hit is gonna be coming in. And si Roy. Look at this. Sobrang lalim yun na kaagad. Ako po, bukati naman. Magaling si SDY. Binara sa tenga mga kaibigan. Flash here. Look at this. The SMGs. I mean, the pistols on the Glocks already playing it so close dito sa may A-site natin. And even Roy. Kailangan nila ma-shutdown si Roy. Dito, Roy getting activated. Gets the first headshot. And ito na nga. Ako po, 1 bullet remaining. Pero si Roy na naman. 3 frags para sa kanya. And Fnatic. Nako po, ito na nga. The pistol round. Ito na yung magsisilbing meet siya ng comeback na hinahanap ng Fnatic, Boss Gab.
Fnatic, I mean, NaVi, they didn't have a chance to utilize their advantage. I mean, their man advantage dito. No? Talagang grabe yung last play dito ni Roy. Dapat ata NaVi, inuna muna na lang i-clear itong ating jungle no, bago sila mag-commit ng ating pag-push doon sa ating A-site. Pero wala Lason talaga. lason eh.
I'm ready for the upset though. Kung makuha ng Fnatic to 2-0. I mean, this is just the group stage pa rin naman, no? So, pag nakuha ng Fnatic to, it would be a statement para sa NaVi na, well, getting too old by Fnatic. Again, look at this number 2 rank and number 24 sa may ranking system natin, Fnatic. This would be a hell of an upset kung makuha nila yung 2-0 dito. Simple. It's actually forced by coming in para sa may side ng NaVi, no? Dito sa may second round natin. Losing to the Pistols. Simple buying that scout and still not finding any results dun sa forced buy nila, no? Again, re-smoke sa middle. Flashes. And, mukhang it's a fake. Mukhang pinapalabas nila na mag-B-split sila rito pero not knowing na may gap dito. Simple, he could easily see yung lower tunnels natin dito. But what a hard read coming in by NaVi, Boss Gab. Tingnan mo, 4 people on A. No one is going for the rotation and eto na nga, it's gonna be A contact
bakbakan
play,
to.
SDY playing the anti-flash. And ako po, i-smash siya sa smoke dito. And the discipline para sa kanya, SDY, a simple combination. Even through the smoke, he gets the headshot. And it's a massacre, NaVi. Killing all 4 of them. Mag-isa na nga si Flasher dito with the AK-47. And how would you even clutch this round? Nope. The answer is no. You're not even gonna clutch this round. Rifles in play para dito sa side ng NaVi. And the force buy panning out so well for NaVi on city side.
Grabe. Grabe talaga ito si SDY Chumamba through the smoke, man. Talagang laging may nadadali. Kitang-kita mo naman, Nico Dos. That is a very tilting moment, my friend. Through the smoke, di ba? Walang kalaban-laban. Bigla ka na lang tumumba dun sa gilid. Pero let's see ito na naman through the smoke coming from Electronic. Makukuha nga agad itong si Messi. So 4v5, Nico Dos trying to make his way to sa ating A side. Pero SDY agad yung kanyang magiging katapat with the SMG. Pero simple. Will get that kill towards Fashir and ako po, muntik pang makalason dun si Roj. May na si Roy. Pero buti na lang Electronic agad for the backup. So it's all up to Crims and meron ng information kung saan manggagaling yung last guy ng Fnatic dito. Pero Electronic with that headshot again doon sa ating last member ng ating Fnatic. So just like that, 3 rounds away ang ating NaVi to close out itong ating second map and proceed na nga dito sa ating Inferno, no?
Oo nga, gustong-gusto nang tapusin ng NaVi to. 3 rounds away. 3 rounds away para sa NaVi to take us into map 3. Pero Fnatic di pa rin naman tapos to. But I think they're gonna be giving up the 14 para dito sa may NaVi. Look at this. No flash, no utilities whatsoever. Not even a single pistol upgrade investment para sa Rorato. It's gonna be 5 Glocks para dito sa may side na Fnatic against what the huge rifle play para dito sa may side ng NaVi, which is perfecto. He's gonna anchor himself dito, mga kaibigan. He's gonna be the turret that he is, pero nakaisa lang siya rito and simple, not even gonna hit the shot. He's gonna hit the first shot. Good nade coming in para sa kanya. Nico Dos dodges the bullet, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na nga, backup is coming in the form of Electronic 7H with a simple dito. Pero Roy going big with the headshot. That's the AK-47 picked up for you. 2v3 situation. Sobrang low na rin simple dito. So alam nilang they need to be careful though, Roy. He can't go for the peak. Pero ito na nga, he didn't get the perfect timing unless, short peak, the short headshot coming in. Electronic on the ground. Pero si Crips, naka-glock pa rin siya rito. Wala siya makuha barrel because he doesn't even have any gun to retrieve, pero I think they have more than enough time with the kit. Yep, NaVi still losing 3 people in the process kahit 5 Glocks yon. I must say that's a pretty good win para sa may side ng Fnatic, no? Getting 3 with pure Glocks and getting a plant.
Yep, indeed a good win para dito sa ating Fnatic and dagdag economy yun para sa kanila nila. Pero I think this time around hindi muna sila maglalabas ng AWP, no? Talagang full firepower lang yung kanila ipapakita dito. So tingnan natin, Fnatic trying to make their way dito sa ating B-side, kaso nga mahaharangan agad sila dito na itong ni Perfecto. Kitang-kita mo naman the smoke and Molotov to at least cover up itong vision at may slow down din yung pag-push na i-execute sana dito ng Fnatic, no?
Grabe din yung ginagawa na si Pan dito. Dinrap niya yung baril niya sa labas and trying to scavenge yung rifle na bumagsak dito, no? So still smoke gonna be made and simple spamming some Tech 9. Simple retrieving the AK-47 does having a free rifle in hand, mga kaibigan. A minute remaining on the clock and eto na nga. Look at this, simple in the catwalk position. Would they even try to retake etong mid natin or feeling ka bibigyan na nila sa Fnatic to, no? But surprisingly, look at this double ladder play. Double ladder room para dito sa may side ng NaVi. I mean, you wouldn't expect this play to be coming in para sa may side ng NaVi, but Fnatic, mukhang hindi sila dadaan dito sa mid, so that's gonna be a non-factor para sa may side ng NaVi. Although dalawa sila dito sa may short position, so boost is still a possibility para sa may side ng NaVi. And 20 seconds remaining. Fnatic, what are you gonna hit? Mezzi, good headshot coming in. That is simple. On the ground, and eto na nga, it's the duels. It's Fnatic winning all the duels. White coming in. He's plant the bomb. And yup, I think NaVi, knowing na wala na silang pera dito, they're just gonna go for the save.
Grabe yung ginawang pressure dito. Itong ni Mezzi ata dun sa ating lower mid. Nagbato siya ng molotov dun sa jungle kaya inakala ng ating NaVi na magbibihit kaso yun nga lang parang late na yung call ni Perfecto sobrang lapit na ng mga Fnatic members doon sa maybe apartment kaya wala na talaga siyang nagawa kasi na-swarm na rin siya di ba? And yeah, Fnatic having another round dito against NaVi and let's see kung paano nila magpapatuloy yung pagiging consistent nila ano.
Uy, pero ito, quick catwalk push coming in para sa Fnatic and Roy gets the first frag. That's the first blood for you. Electronic on the ground already. 4v5 situation, Fnatic. Parang ngayon sila nakalamang. But perfect. Oh no, cover being made para dito kay Perfecto. Bit just in time pero it's headshot galores para sa may side na Fnatic. But trades all over the board. Simple with the nade pero not gonna catch up anyone and would Simple expect, he would never expect someone to be this close para and yup, that's called a murder hole for a reason. Mag-isa na nga na si SDY dito and would they guess kung nasa si SDY and I think they know kung nasa si SDY now and they're gonna go for the plant dito sa may B side. SDY, are you even gonna go for this or magsisave na lang ba siya ng op dito?
Feeling ko mag-exit na lang to si SDY. Kitang-kita mo naman sa galaw niya no. Hindi talaga siya makapagbigay ng information since last scene dito si pa-share sa may top mid di ba? Kaya pwedeng makuha agad yung kanyang info dito pero there you have it. SDY taking one member ng Fnatic dito no and yeah mukhang save na lang to para sa nating next round basta Echo.
No, kinakabahan ako mga nakita ko na to 40-7 though, pero still this is Fnatic. Fnatic already proved us wrong from the last game. Pinakita na Fnatic kung ano kaya nilang gawin. And especially if Roy could actually hit some sick shots like this, if he would hit all the entries they need, it would be Fnatic snowballing hanggang snowballing to victory. Parang yung ginawa nila kanina, no? So, NaVi, they need to get the hold of a situation bago pa magiging out of control to. Again, Nico Dos, meron na siyang AWP rito and could easily shut down anyone crossing. And, don't you dare bit. Although, USP lang yung gamit niya rito, it would be so damn hard to do a sniper rifle at that range with just a USP in hand.
Pero SDY dito sobrang aggressive dito sa ating mid and that's why he will get punished down nga agad dito ni Roy. So just like that 4v5 and good flash pero muntik pang mag-whiff itong si Bit with this USP pero buti na lang nag-connect yung mga shots dito doon sa ulo ng mga Fnatic members. So just like that 3v3 and Simple pwede siya makalason dito kaso yun lang ni-reveal na niya yung position niya dito sa ating B site. Yan natin kung paano niya i-slow down yung mga members ng Fnatic. Yun lang.
Grabe.
Sobrang pin down na siya dun. So wala ring baril ditong si Electronic If ever umabot man si Electronic dun, parang mahihirapan pa rin talaga na tumulong kasi long range advantage lamang na lamang yung ating mga AK-47 yan di ba?
Kailangan makapulot ng baril ni Electronic dito to actually make this save worth it. At least AK-47 para makapag-drop pa sila ng barrel dito or para makapag-drop pa sila ng barrel kay Simple, or I think Simple is just gonna get handed out yung AW pinahawak ni Bit dito. So Fnatic na naman going into 8, tapos mamaya 10 na yan, reaching the double-digit scoreline, and who knows, we might be seeing another 16-14 for this map too.
Medyo kinakabahan na rin siguro tong NaVi natin, no? Talagang isang mali lang talaga nila, men. Talagang pwedeng magtuloy-tuloy yung pagkuha ng rounds dito ng ating Fnatic.
What a shot. Mid-control galing dito sa magkabilang kuponan. I mean, Electronic, look at that. Grabe, forcing the issue and thus getting burned down dito sa may lower connector. One-man advantage tayo kagad para sa may Fnatic. Not even seeing Electronic, and yet he's down for the count. Simple slow with the AWP. Bit good one way though. A minute remaining and 20 seconds on the clock. Sobrang haba pa na ito. Hindi kailangan magmadali na Fnatic. They could hit any site at all pretty decoratively, mga kaibigan. And yet, Nico Dos na ako. Nag-beef na rin si Nico Dos dito. Highly uncharacteristic coming para sa kanya. Pero, Roy, hindi ka pwede gawa na tulog dyan, pare, or else they would know. And yun na nga, Bit. He gets shot down. He gets shot in the face. Although, no po, yun na nga, Simple. Look at this. This guy is gonna be playing in the stairs position with the nade. And kailangan naghahanap na siya rito. Ang galit na galit na siya. And still a headshot. Sobrang low na nga ni Roy. Nevertheless, Simple hitting a sick headshot with the USP. And look at the read coming in. Simple going for the cover dito sa may palace position. Pag nag-whip siya rito, it's just gonna be SDY on the ground. Pero naghihitay pa rin na flank. What? Fnatic waiting for an info play to be coming in para dito sa may side ng NaVi, pero NaVi wala nagpo-push sa kanila. They're just gonna be playing for the time. They're gonna be waiting for a push to be for the plant to come in, and si SDY na nga lang dito sa may default. Simple even gonna hold out the cross, hindi man lang kailangan sumilit ni SDY dito. Does it anyway, and map point na tayo para sa NaVi.
What a savior dito. Ito nga si Simple sa round na to. Kitang-kita mo naman yung pag-rush down niya doon sa members ng Fnatic na nandun sa may ating nest. No? Talagang hindi niya nahinayaan na maipit pa sila doon sa situation na yun, men. So, NaVi, match point, and 1 round away to close out nga itong ating map number 2. Meanwhile, for the side of Fnatic, meron pa naman silang barrel dito at AWP kaya Nico Dos, pero they don't afford to make any mistakes dito, no? Boss Ego, or else talagang magpo-proceed tayo dito sa ating Inferno.
I mean, puno pa rin naman yung sobrang possible pa rin naman na makuha na Fnatic yung overtime natin dito, no? Especially they are highly equipped. Look at the guns. Si Fasher lang yung medyo short dito sa firepower. Again, with just the Galil and the utility. But nevertheless, still they are highly equipped to take this into overtime para sa Fnatic. All the while NaVi, kailangan na nila i-close out to, or else baka mamaya who knows, the situation could be out of control in the moment. And eto na nga, 45 seconds remaining on the clock. No hit still coming in para sa may side na Fnatic, pero that's gonna be the bomb. Oh my god, messing with the headshot, but Perfecto is here for the recovery. And yun na nga, getting the double kill, pero di niya alam na may isa pang tao rito. That's gonna be Roy on the bench, pero the bomb is in the hands of Perfecto. 29 seconds remaining, pero again, what a headshot by Roy. Kailangan niya mamoli to, and thus, double molly. Perfecto, oh no, the boost coming in, and Simple, oh, not gonna hit the shot, pero kailangan niya makuha tong bomba. And yun na nga, Roy with the recovery, needs to go for the cover. 12 seconds remaining, hindi na sila pwede lumingon dito. Electronic will deny, and that's gonna be the crossfire. 16-8, and as I was saying, it could be, so what, 16-7, 16-8?
Grabe naman yun. What a lesson play coming from NaVi. Talagang kung saan lumalabas yung mga member ng NaVi dito, and hindi yun ini-expect ng Fnatic, Boss Ego. Di ba?
I mean, nothing much can be said, no? Or nothing much can be analyzed dito sa larong to, no? Kasi parang kanina nung Ancient natin and T-side yung Fnatic, it was all Messi, no? Si Messi nakakahanap ng entry, siya yung nagme-make ng openings pa rin sa may side ng Fnatic ng Ancient. Samantalang dito, it was just Roy. Si Roy yung kumukuha ng lahat, the headshots. Siya yung mag-e-entry, tapos pag naubos yung kampi niya, siya rin yung magta-try mag-recover ng round. Siya yung kukuha ng lurk, siya yung uubos and try to make the round winnable para dito sa side ng Fnatic, no? So nothing much can be analyzed in this game, but it was just, I think, sa may side ng Fnatic, duels and body system. Kasi if you would compare how NaVi and Fnatic played on the city side, no? On the T side, NaVi, kahit ng T-side nila, no, the body system, nakita naman natin, and the game sense, alam nating iisa yung plano nila or iisa yung takbo ng utak nila even with the mid-round calls, no. Samantala sa Fnatic, eto, yung nakita natin dito sa may second half, hiwa-hiwalay sila ng hit. Hindi sync yung timing nila. Minsan mamamatay na sa short, wala pang hit na nangyayari sa may ups, no cover being made. It all boils down to recovery, or if it's not recovery, it's gonna be a hard hit sa may side na successful. That's how Fnatic get some scores ng T-side natin, no, compared sa kung paano mag-hit yung NaVi kanina. So, I don't know, para sa akin yun yung kwento ng Mirage, and it's what to be expected, I think, for NaVi. And para sa akin, they really showed up to the expectations. Unlike kanina, it was Fnatic stepping up yung map natin. So, who would expect we're gonna be going into a map 3, no? Ako hindi ko in-expect na magma-map 3 tayo, tinignan ko tatlong mapa natin.
Oo din.
So, I don't know. Tingnan natin kung paano tayo sa Inferno, no? Tingnan natin if Fnatic could actually bounce back. If Fnatic would take inspiration kung paano nila tinali NaVi ng map 1, no? Tingnan natin how Fnatic would make it work dito sa Inferno map natin against NaVi, who is known to be, I don't know, the second best team in the world to be playing Inferno. Well, sino ba yung first, diba? It would be FaZe for sure. So, short break muna kami ni Boss Gab dito bago tayo pumunta ng map 3. And, well, guys, don't go away. We'll be right back for map 3.
1.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair, though. I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my God. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Samda Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with that fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really hope that they'll do really good here, in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had a big question mark next to Spinks because, I mean, he is a star player for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at Ents. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one, it might be way harder because now they are kind of not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian opera, and the CES team is just living to its name, proving that they're so great at producing young operas, young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say like both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe like the UK scene, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So like I wonder how will this duo do?
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
Three, two, one.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
And we're back guys for Map 3, the last but not the least. Map 3 na tayo mga kaibigan. Again, in this best of 3 series, Fnatic versus NaVi. Again guys, recap tayo for our first map. We actually have Fnatic taking the map 1, or well, yung map pick nila, no? Which is Ancient, winning it 16-14, taking us, di ba, to the maximum 30 rounds. Then map 2 naman, again, yun nga, no? Yung nangyari kanina, talagang NaVi, hindi din basta-basta nagpapabuli. NaVi again, getting snatched with the victory, goes back hard, getting the second map with 16-7, and that's actually Mirage, no? Map pick ng NaVi. Now they're gonna be taking us into map 3, which is Inferno, and Inferno, actually at this point, ayoko na mag-expect. At this point, ayoko na mag-expect who will win, ano bang magiging score natin dito. Ayoko na actually mag-expect ng anything at all, because looking at these players coming in para sa side ng Fnatic, no? Sobrang laki rin ng possibility ng upset eh. Possible din talaga na sobrang laki pa rin ng possibility na upset could be made against NaVi, no? Pag gumana yung Fnatic dito. I mean, it was a very different showing eh. Yung nakita nating Fnatic no Ancient, hindi natin nakita yung Fnatic na yun ng Mirage. I mean, yep, it's a different map, no? Pero nevertheless, the way they played that map, yung showing nila, yung recovery, mga 2VXS, 3VXS nila para sa main Fnatic. Hindi nila nagawa yan ng Mirage natin and if they can manage to bring back yung ganong klaseng mentalo nila, yung kung paano nila the way they play that map or the team play that they have nung nasa Ancient nila, kung maibapalit nila dito sa main Inferno yun, still they would have an even chance against NaVi. NaVi, nothing much can be said against NaVi. I mean, NaVi is NaVi, especially in Inferno. So, what would you expect, di ba? Talaga nga, NaVi would just show you what they're capable of. And ito na nga, Nico Dos, it's just a classic rush. Ito na nga, Waterfall coming in for si Electronic. Naku po, oh, he gets what? When you get a second headshot na naman. One-man team, one-man army. Electronic holding out his own, pero SDY, kala niya siya yung nagko-cover para kay Electronic, but Electronic got his own back, mga kaibigan. Already with a 3K. Nico Dos, what a whiff coming in. Bit with the 180. Punishes Nico Dos. Mag-isa na lang si Messi rito, and again, NaVi always winning the pistol round every damn map. Simple getting punished. Peter 50 para kay Messi. Messi, he needs to hit all the headshot pero not gonna find Electronic. And Electronic, man, holding out his own doon sa loob na A-site.
Yep, grabe yung ginawang pagdepensa doon ni Electronic, man. Just holding a one spot para lang makuha yung mga heads dito ng ating Fnatic members. Pero natin Fnatic kung ano yung magiging bawi nila, pero looking at their guns right now, mukhang si Messi lang yung magkakaroon ng upgraded pistols dito, while yung the rest ng Fnatic members natin is naka-Glock lang, no? So possible force farm play lang yung pull up dito ng Fnatic. Could be in mid if ever. Swerte na no pag nakakuha sila ng kill dito, men. Laking damage din agad yun para sa side ng ating NaVi.
Solid na investment ni Perfecto rito. Look at this. He's just gonna be investing a dual Berettas with with an armor in hand. With an armor to work with. Simple. Oh, the MP7. He gets whopper the thing coming in by the system. Cover B, maybe Electronic, pero the white swing. Oh my God, Crims just punish a Simple. Good farm coming in para kay SDY, pero it was actually the rifle of Electronic doing the big work dito sa may middle. So, Electronic, beautiful cover coming in para kay Simple, pero nevertheless, you would always want those SMGs to be farming some cash. So, Simple and SDY getting one apiece para sa may SMG nila, no? But it's actually Electronic with the farm. Simple. Okay, so si Simple, nag-invest pa rin siya with just an SMG in hand. So we have two SMGs in play para sa may side ng NaVi and 3F or A1SS para sa kanila. All the while, Fnatic, eto na nga, the real test is gonna be coming in. 5 AK-47s on the side of Fnatic. It's the T side playing in. Fnatic, they need to get this first gun round.
Ooh.
Ang sakit naman ng nade na yun. Roy felt
solid.
that. Diyos ko po, mukhang parang shoot sa medyas ni Roy. Boss ka ba? Grabe
Totoo, kitang-kita nga dun sa camera kanina eh. Pero tingnan natin mukhang gustong i-retake ng Fnatic itong ating banana, or rather kontrolin itong ating banana area muna, no, bago sila gumalaw-galaw dito sa ating mapa. Pero let's see kung yung magiging reaction dito ng NaVi. Pero I think di na ata kailangan ang Fnatic ng utilities dito, since alam nilang nakabaon lang yung mga NaVi members. Pero here comes the smart play coming from Fnatic, pero beat agad with that through the smoke. Makukuha nga agad itong si Messi. So it's all up to Perfecto to defend and to slow down yung pag-push dito ng mga Fnatic members. Pero naku po, yun lang. Nice cover coming from Nico Dos. So just like that 3v3 situation tayo dito ngayon, Boss Echo.
Ito na nga, but Simple still with the SMG could still prove to do some damage, pero sa Electronic na nga yung unang kumontak dito. Simple, he needs to bait himself, knowing niya naka-SMG lang siya, and through 2v3 situation, Nico Dos with the pick, not gonna get the frag, and yun na nga, sabay silang pumik dito, and NaVi with the bonus round. Simple gonna get handed an AK-47, so 3 AK-47s are gonna get scavenged for this buy round galing sa may Fnatic, and I think meron na yatang etong tropa natin, mag-off na ba si Simple? Nope. It's gonna be full on rifles pa rin tayo para sa may side ng Navi. Samantala Fnatic, I think possible pa rin sila mag-buy. Nope, they're not gonna go for the force buy. So, pistol round tayo para sa Fnatic. Navi, what a bonus round para doon sa round na yun, no? Nico Dos with the Deagle, no?
And yep, indeed, isang good damage nga yung ginawa ng NaVi dito, no? Kitang-kita mo naman, Fnatic. Nasira yung kanilang economy, no? Kitang-kita mo naman, men. Naka-pistols lang sila ngayon. And meron lang silang isang smoke, no? Wala man lang silang at least isang flash to at least i-flash out or ma-swarm nila or mabulag nila yung NaVi members natin dito na dedepensa sa ating B site, di ba?
It's gonna be pure dry pick or ano ba? Paano ba nila gagamitin tong smoke na to? Feeling ko it would be used para dito sa okay, so sa Coffin and City lang nila binato and it's gonna be the molly. Nako po, it's gonna be a massacre for sure. Good molly by Perfecto. That's gonna buy more time. Meron pa siya smoke dito. Even Bit, what a smoke. That's a one-way smoke para kay Bit pero hindi niya kinapitalize mga kaibigan. Perfecto, waiting for the timing. Pero what a frag para kay Flasher. Oh, but the Flash is also bulag na bulag si Simple. Krebs just go pushing through the smoke. Perfecto, good headshot coming para sa kanya. 2-man spray down already para kay Perfecto. And no rifle still being retrieved para sa may side na Fnatic. Still sticking to the 3 pistols para dito sa may side na Fnatic. And now they're gonna be playing it with a close angle. Nico Dos playing the anti-flash not knowing na I don't think there's gonna be any flash at all coming in para kay Perfecto dito. He's just gonna go for the wide swing and wala siyang kasama rito. Oh, pero wala ka siyang napatay. And yun na nga, look at this. It's headshots galore coming in para sa may side na Fnatic. And SD, why not gonna get it? It's faster with the AK-47. He gets the clutch. And that's gonna be the eco round para dito sa may side ng Fnatic.
That is a ballsy decision coming from Fasher, man. Talagang kinumit niya yung fag-duel dito sa last member ng ating NaVi. Pero if ever talagang tutuloy-tuloy yung round ng NaVi dito, no, kung hindi niya ginawa yun, di ba? Talagang sugal kung sugal yung ginawa. Tapos na-reset pa yung economy ngayon ng ating NaVi, men.
Grabe, ano nangyari? One loss para sa NaVi and already they're on pistols. NaVi not even forcing the issue. Knowing na may pera dito sa SD1, tsaka simple Parehas lang 3K yung pera dito mahigit. Pero they're not even gonna go force the issue to go for a half armor or rifle buy. Talagang it's gonna be full buy para sa buong NaVi squad. They're willing to try and sacrifice a little bit dito sa round na to, no? But SD, why would they expect Crims dito sa position na to? Crims is just sitting behind the sofa dito sa may bedroom position. And Fnatic, they're poising to go. They're actually poising to go for a B hit and they need to go for the hit now or else Simple could go with the flank anytime soon. Crims, naghihintay na siya ng rotation dito for sure. He's just gonna be cutting rotations. Fasher. Oh, mukhang magpapaipa yata sila. On the other side, it's Simple. No po, Simple could go big. He could kill 3. Kailangan makarami na Simple dito and he can't get checked for sure. Oh, what a sick deagle shot coming in by Simple. Pero just like that, alam na kung nasan siya rito. And Crims, oh no, Crims, you cannot overextend pare. Simple, he get the perfect timing. Oh my god, what a second shot by Simple. AK-47 gonna be retrieved. And now a real chance para dito sa may NaVi squad. 2 pistols, actually 4 upgraded pistols coming in sa may side ng NaVi and feeling ko they will use Simple will use them as a bait. Pero no! Simple! Namatay si Simple dito pare. He has the AK and meron siyang armor. That could have been big para sa may side ng NaVi. Bit, marirecover niya AK-47 dito na Simple and now NaVi, would they go for this? They should, I think. Knowing na may pambay naman sila for the next for the next round. Nico Dos still with the with the AWP. Oh, good shot coming in para sa kanya. Using the smoke to hide dito and no chance at all coming in para dito sa may NaVi. And I think kailangan nila mag-save ng AK-47 dito ni SDY. Perfecto. Pwede niya pa makuha yung isang AK dito. And I think he's gonna go for this for sure.
Sayang yun, men. That could be beautiful for the side of NaVi kung inintay lang sana ni Simple yung kanyang kampi dun, no? Pwede nilang madaan in terms of man advantage, di ba? Pero good round pa rin naman para sa side ng ating Fnatic, no? Talagang nakahanap sila ng butas kung paano nga ba nila aatakihin itong ating NaVi squad. Pero NaVi squad, mukhang galit na ata sila. Simple, nilabas na yung kanyang AWP dito. Kitang-kita mo naman, aggressive angle agad dito sa ating mid. Pero here comes the aggressive push coming from NaVi. Pero instantly, refag agad coming from Nicodos, just like that, 4v4. And I think madi-de-escalate lang yung ating situation. And tamang control lang din ito si Nicodos, no? Tsaka itong si SDY dito sa ating apartments. So let's see kung paano nila sisirain yung depensa ng NaVi dito.
Tama, 4v4 pa rin tayo dito. A minute remaining on the clock. And si Nika doon, hawak na pa rin yung AWP dito. Simple is gonna be the one reinvesting to buy an AWP para sa round na to. And, I think it's gonna be a full-on hit dito sa may A side. Okay, hindi na siya na mag-fake dito. And it's gonna be SDY who needs to go big. Although wala na siya smoke dito. If ever mamoli siya dito sa may big pit, he's gonna be in a huge trouble, mga kaibigan. But, crossfire being made. Electronic, again, favorite position na Electronic ng loob ng site. Lagi nakakross siya dito sa may likod ng kahon, mga kaibigan. Electronic loves to play this angle so much, the headshot angle, mitigating all yung numbers game dito. And yun nakasunod na sunod sa SDY. Electronic with the first frag. Pero yun na nga, oh my god, the headshot by Electronic. SDY, buhay pa rin siya rito. Cover being made, the spray down. Oh, but Chris still with the headshot. Kasi nasa loob siya rito, mag-isa na nga siya. Spray being made by Chris, pero not gonna be enough. Perfecto was there just in time for the cover. And again, Electronic going big inside the site.
Go off angles dito coming from Electronic. Talagang kailangang i-hard check in order for them to at least clear itong ating buong A site, no? And yeah, nice defense coming from NaVi. Kitang-kita mo naman na damage pa nila yung economy ngayon ng ating Fnatic. Roy and also itong si Crims at si Nicodos lang yung magkakaroon ng upgraded pistols dito sa round na to. Tingnan natin kung makakapitas pa ito kanilang Digels, no?
Look at the respect, boss Gab. NaVi, not pushing, not overextending. Talagang sobrang atrasahan sila rito. I think they have a pretty good idea na wala pera itong Fnatic, no? So they're gonna be playing so far back na kahit merong mapita sa kanila, no rifles, no guns, or whatever is gonna be given para dito sa may side na Fnatic. It's all gonna be protected on the city side. So, again, playing the body system sila rito. The only edge na meron niya Fnatic dito sa ganitong klaseng play ng NaVi now is for sure they're gonna have the numbers game. Kasi it's a 3-2 setup coming para sa NaVi. Oh my god! Look at that nade, the damage. Messi and Crims, sobrang nasaktan sila rito. Almost down to half HP. And good smoke by Perfecto. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Wala silang flash. Wala silang smoke. They have no choice whatsoever. It's gonna be a contact. It's gonna be a suicide. Kailangan nila mag-push dito sa smoke. It's gonna be Perfecto going on the field day, spraying down every single one of them. A molly still, grabe. I mean, Fnatic, how would you go for this? Nag-iitay na sila rito, mga kaibigan. Last second swarm is gonna be coming in. Eto na nga, Perfecto holding down last one and bit with the recovery. Perfecto gets 2 only. And what a one-tap by Nicodos. Pwede ba sila makapag-plant dito? Pero naipit na yan si Nicodos. Hindi siya makapag-mambout dito, mga kaibigan. And no rifle is gonna be saved para dito sa may side na Fnatic. Walang mariretrieve si Nicodos and just gonna rely solely on his pure aim with the Deagle, the Glock. Not a chance against Electronic. And for a minute there, for a second, it looked possible para sa may side na Fnatic. Pero NaVi just closes out yung round na yon. And again, 5-2 na tayo. NaVi stretching the lead.
Pero good plan pa rin to para sa side ng ating Fnatic, no? Despite na they only have pistols nung round na yun, no? So, let's see kung magkakaroon ng AWP dito kay Nico Do, since parang yun talaga yung kailangan ng Fnatic in order for them to at least one by one na i-take down nila itong mga member ng NaVi, di ba?
Hinihintay ko pa rin yung impact ni Nico Dos dito, boss Gab. I mean, that AWP, yung pick na hinahanap ko na ginagawa na simple. It's either simple Brokey, classic Kenny S, yung AWP na bumubutas mag-isa. That's what I'm waiting for galing dito kay Nico Dos. Gusto ko makita kung paano niya i-utilize yung AWP offensively, and not just for trade frags, not just for post plant. Pre, Roy, good need. Tinamaan dito si Bit, mga kaibigan. Bit almost gets taken down, pero hindi nakaisa pa nga siya. Oh my god, Bit is a beast. Getting Roy on that sliver of HP. Good punish para kay Messi. Hindi nila pinayagan makapag-mabound pa si Bit dito. Pero nevertheless, 2-4-2 pa rin tayo dito para sa mid-side ng NaVi. 4v4 situation, and nako po, this is dangerous territory, boss Gab, pag dito mama sa simple.
Yup, and pwede rin siya nga magulat dito ni Nico Dos. Pero yun lang. Uy, yun ang sinasabi ko. Pwedeng nga magulat nga itong si Simple, at na nga yung nangyari. Creams agad for that head dito kay Simple. So just like that 2v2. And natin, no bomb plant has been initiated yet. Talagang naghihintay pa na makapitas pa itong ating Fnatic. Hindi!
Iiwan yung bomba sa
arch. Bomba, men.
Ako po! Oh, the no-scope! Nico Dos na sobra sa galing, mga kaibigan. Pero si Creams, he's not gonna hit the headshot. 3 HP na lang dito si Perfecto. Pero Creams, no, 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And alam nila yung priority ni Creams dito. Pero Creams still gets one. He could plant the bomb. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. More than enough. Pero eto na nga. Pero recovers just in time. Electronic na po. Duel of the century, mga kaibigan. Who will get the head? And Creams, the veteran that he is, he gets the headshot. And Fnatic wins the round. Oh my god, grabe. That could have been disastrous. Ito yung nangyari, boss Gab. Tignan mo. Nasunog yung dalawang tropa.
Grabe yun, men. The do or die play coming from Janice. I mean, Creams.
Johnny Creams.
Johnny Creams.
Grabe, si Johnny Creams, mga kaibigan ng Fnatic. Oh my god.
Wala, hindi pinakita si Idol Johnny Creams pero dami nagsasabi dito sa ating comment section. Kamukha daw no?
Kuwang-kuwa ni Johnny Creams, mga kaibigan talaga, and what a clutch, grabe. Antindi talaga ni Idol pag usapang ulo, my goodness.
Truly. Pero let's see Fnatic, that is a boost na kanilang moral, no? Tingnan natin kung paano nila kung paano sila magiging consistent dito sa pagkuha ng mga rounds against sa NaVi, boss Echo.
Pero tingnan mo yung buy, boss Gab. Sobrang dirty. Sobrang dirty ng buy ng NaVi dito. SMGs, pistols, FAMAS in hand, and simple only with the sniper rifle. Uy, pero mukhang hit na to. Mukhang rack na ito. Bit, throwing the volley, throwing the smoke, I mean. Pero magpupush siya dito. Umasip na, bumest friend na, and nakaisa siya dito.
Uy,
perfecto.
sayang.
With the 5-7, shoot sa smoke. Nagpagab na usok, mga kaibigan. Nakaisa siya rito. Not bad for the pistol and the SMG in play. 3v3 situation tayo. No kit in hand. Plant is gonna be coming in soon enough. Sobrang layo pa ni Simple dito. So no rotations is gonna be made. Wala pang plan na nangyayari dito. Flash para kay STY. Going for the flash. Going for the pick. Electronic. Bulag na bulag. With the deny. 2v3 situation. Pero Crims again with the recovery. Pero Simple. Too quick on the trigger. Too quick on the trade. Uy, pero Messi. Nakita niya sa Electronic. Goes for the flick. 1v1. Simple. Would you dare go for this? Look at the balls on this guy. Narinig niya nag-drop si Messi. Messi could go for the white pick. Pero Simple. That discipline. Look at this. Nagpapagap na po ng mga kaibigan. Still not going for the peak. Alam niya nandito pa rin si Messi. But Messi could still now go for the fake. The timey. Goes for the jiggle pick. Alam niya wala si Simple dito. Now would he go for the push? 20 seconds remaining on the clock. he needs to plant the bomb. Feeling ko maghihintay niya na Simple dito. Simple knows na nasa kanya yung edge nung time. Time is playing against Messi. Pero Messi going for the pick. Naku po, delikado ka dyan kaibigan. You now need to go for the sticky Jonathan play. And Simple, he's gonna respect that, pare. Hindi siya nagbigay ng footsteps. No presence is gonna be made. Pero oh no, double smoke. Baka nga mapasama pa sa Simple doon sa ginawa niya smoke. And now Messi got a prime position dito sa may city. Going all the way around. Simple, would he expect this? And eto na nga, look at this. The gun going for the perfect read. And Simple with the shot down. Good attempt though coming in para kay Messi. Pero nevertheless, Simple. Grabe. The God himself.
Never played with the GOAT. Boss Echo, grabe yung game sense na pinakita doon ni Simple, men. Talagang tinry din ni Messi na i-counter or i-outplay, kaso talagang mas mautak lang talaga dito si Simple, men. Grabe yun.
Ganda sa atin na ginawa ni Messi. I mean, that was already a big brain play. Yung ikot niya, the turnaround play, yung backstab to backstab. Pero still, grabe, Simple knew everything that was happening.
Pinanganak na talaga para para mag-CSGO itong si Simple.
Grabe, the real GOAT, mga kaibigan. Just imagine, Boss Gab, kung nakuha ng Fnatic yung round yun, it would have been 5-4 and walang pera yung NaVi ngayon. Sobrang possible na ma-5-5 na Fnatic yung round ngayon. But NaVi, grabe, the save by Simple would give them a chance to go for the rebuy. 2 Famases, 1A, 1SK Bit, SMGK, SDY. On the other side is gonna be Fnatic naman, no? Fnatic naman ngayon yung sobrang low buy dito. Isang Galil, 2 AK pistols, and a Mac 10 in hand. I mean, they could also make this work, ha? NaVi, medyo dirty by sila rito. NaVi medyo dirty by sila from the last round and they made it work. So Fnatic would be eligible to do the same. Nevertheless, that pick coming in from Simple from the middle. Nico Dos is already on the ground. That's one rifle for you. Pero still, napulot naman ni Fashion. So hit is here. Roy coming in, getting the first contact play para si Pete. Mukhang nagbabaya siya ng time dito. But that's the Mac 10. Perfecto. Pushing through the smoke. Oh no, getting 2. Almost gets the third. Pero si Roy na naman, going big. Pistol out para kay Simple. And si Roy, he's sitting on 6 HP. Mukhang magdo-double yata sila rito. But no, they're gonna be sticking in with the crossfire setup. Flash coming in para kay SDY. Pero si Roy, he was prepared for that. He's going for the peak. Oh, he goes for the punish. Sobrang low na rito ni Roy. Pero he's up for the ace. 3K and counting already para kay Roy. Pero that's gonna be a long shot knowing na 6 HP na lang siya rito. And again, it's NaVi closing out around. Sobrang close na naman. And Fnatic with the plant.
Sayang yun, men. Ang ganda na sana ng pag-reposition dun ni Roy, no? At pag-takedown dun kay Simple. So, nalamangan na in terms of advantage ng NaVi. Talagang grabe kung manggulang tong NaVi, men. Pero, let's see, Fnatic. They don't have the best guns right now. Kitang-kita mo naman, Roy lang yung may AK-47 dito. Meanwhile, yung ibang member nakatigil lang, no? At smokes and flash. So, let's see kung paano nila i-utilize etong gantong buy against NaVi. Pero NaVi just being too aggressive. Kitang-kita mo naman. Talagang na-off guard agad at natanggalan agad ng barrel itong ating Fnatic.
Grabe, that was the huge investment. Si Roy yun eh. Meron siyang damit, meron siyang barrel, pero siya una-una namatay. It was a bit to take him down. Ngayon, you're gonna be stuck with the 4 deals in hand para dito sa may side ng Fnatic, no? Talagang, well, they can still make this work, no? They just need to go full-on Nico mode. Kailangan naman kung wala ng headshot, deagle, full-on Nico mode, pre-fires, then para na kayo, NaVi. Yun yung pag-asa na rito sa round na to.
Totoo. Pero, tingnan natin Fnatic, they now manage to recover their AK-47 and I think they're going to try and swarm itong ating A site, no?
Ako, mukhang i-enter na si Kuya Fasher dito. Pero Chris, magpaparinig ng R&D. Oh, but pin. Sobrang ganda naman ng angle limit dito. And I think it's just gonna be an easy round. Yep. NaVi kind of running away with the game, 8-3.
No mercy given, sabi dito ng ating NaVi dito sa ating Fnatic. So, possible na 12-3 ng NaVi to, no? Pag hindi pa rin mapag-come up ng play itong Fnatic. Di ba? So, again and again, NaVi just forcing yung pag-control dito sa ating banana area, pero STY, ako po. Uy!
Oh my God, grabe. Mexican standoff mga kaibigan. Oh my God. Uy, pero Electronic, look at this. Standing in the open. Goes for the molly. Tinamaan si Roy. Goes for the headshot. Oh my God. Parang alley-oop galing kay Electronic. Sub alley-oop. Binato ng molly. Sabay binaril sa mukha. And now it's gonna be Nico Dos and Fasher trying to recover this round. Good molly. Pero wala sila pamatay na molly dito. Kailangan na nila mag-push dito. Or else, look at this. It could be a massacre. Again, si Pete nandito na naman sa taas. Pero nahulog siya. Also, Nico Dos and Fasher the nade. And through the smoke. And, yep. Not a chance. 9-3 para sa side ng NaVi. Even a flawless round. So far, it's a massacre. SDY. Look at this. Grabe, the spam, the pistol, the shutdown by SDY.
True. Talagang grabe yung mga timings ng NaVi dito. No? Every time na magpupush sila, talagang yun yung time na na-off guard nila yung Fnatic. Tapos, buy round pa yun ng Fnatic. Kaya, Fnatic talagang down to the drain na yung mental nila dito, men.
Sobrang hirap nito para sa Fnatic, boss Gam. I mean, yun nga, no? As she pointed out, kada nare-wreck sila, it's always gun round. Parang, kung kailan sila nakapistol, dun pa sila mas maingat, dun pa sila mas nakakakuha ng rounds, dun pa sila mas nakakabutas. Pag may barrel sila, it's just NaVi straight up punishing all of them. Pero ito na kasi simple, with the AK, with the AWP, pero Messi just punishes him, goes for the headshot, and the body system. Ito na nga, SDY siya nila mag-isa rito. Magkatago siya sa smoke, and oh my God, Roy with the headshot on the run and gun. Perfecto. Flashes are raining in. Bulag na bulag si Perfecto rito. Now, the man advantage para dito sa may side na Fnatic. 2 AK-47s are gonna be retrieved. And ito na nga sinasabi ko kanina, pag naka-pistol sila, dun pa nga sila nakakakuha ng round, dun pa sila nakakakuha ng objectives, dun pa sila nakakakuha ng openings, unlike pag meron sila mga barrel bit, good smoke, buying some space and time para dito sa kanya. Pero oh my God, what a shot, the headshot, the 2v3 retake. Pero would they expect Fasher to be playing dito sa box na to? Pero yun na nga, the Tech 9 nakuha niya isa. Pero yep, perfecto, easy spray down sa may kahon mga kaibigan. And again, a very expensive round para sa may side ng NaVi, but nevertheless, as long as they're getting the round, that's gonna be NaVi for you.
Yep. And 2 rounds away para sa side ng ating NaVi to close out nga itong ating first half. Tingnan natin kung tatama ba yung Nostra natin na 12-3 nila itong Fnatic. Or possible na deja vu ulit. 11-4. Every time. Ano ba?
Grabe, pangatlong 11-4 na to. Pag nangyari na naman to, ha, kaibigan. Grabe, pero I think 12-3 is high possibility sa larong dito sa first half natin.
Could be. May nag-comment nga dito sa chat natin. 16-3 daw.
Ay, Diyos ko po, grabe. Si 16-3, hindi na piniscore, grabe ka naman.
Hindi na piniscore.
hindi mo naman na piniscore ng tropa.
Oh, baka sabihin, bias na naman tayo. Nakita mo natin yun sa comment section, boss.
Nakita lang namin sa comments sa YouTube, guys. Grabe naman kayo. Sabi ni Dubs, 1113, 16-3. Galit na galit, mga kaibigan. Uy, pero si Nico Dos just makes it. Oh my God, the read! Ito na naman, Boss Gab, ang tunay na Nostra. Nakasabi rin natin kanina, pag gun round, doon sila nare-wreck talaga. And again, Nico Dos, not a chance to even pull the trigger. Triple nade coming in dito and, Diyos ko po, grabe. It was a touchdown. It was a home run para dito sa may side ng NaVi. Nico Dos, ang tagal mong inipon, kaibigan. Hindi mo wala na ipatok. Diyos ko po.
Parang nabagsakan ng airstrike dun sa nangyari kay Nico Dos doon sa ating banana men. Pero Fnatic still trying to contest itong ating banana.
Bakit?
Eh, grabe yung sugal na yun. Parang hindi na dapat di ba? Kumbaga, pwede na lang silang at least mag-try mag-take dito or at least magingay muna dito sa ating A-site para mabawasan yung depensa dito sa may B-site Pero wala talagang hindi sila manalo dito sa pinapakitang aggression ng NaVi
Grabe, NaVi on fire and Fnatic. Hindi ko alam if they're just having the wrong reads every damn time or it was just NaVi reading them like a book. Kada gun round ng Fnatic, laging meron nakakanta sagot yung NaVi kaagad even before anything starts happening para sa may side na Fnatic. Kapag nakapistol yung Fnatic, doon medyo kinakabahan yung NaVi. Uy, pero okay, simple. Look at this! The balls on this guy! Oh, sige nga. Pakita mo yung ulo mo.
Nakita ata.
Oh, the bait! Roy goes for the wide swing and simple na sobrang sa galing mga kaibigan. That's the punish they're waiting for. Roy, still, dito sa may mid. Uy, pero tingnan mo yung mapa, Boss Gab. Naku po, rotations are being made. Pero ayaw na, sabi na Fnatic, sige, let's go, let's push. Roy already with the second frag. Bulag na bulag si Electronic. Roy with the third. Perfecto. Nandito, the last line of defense para sa may side ng NaVi. Paano niya i-def to mga kaibigan? 2v4 situation, even the cut para dito. Fast share with the shutdown. Perfecto na naman. Perfecto needs to get the ace clutch. Kung gusto niya ito pa rin yung 12-3 dream natin. Or else, oh my god, is this going to be another 11-4? Now,
mukhang confirm na ata itong 11-4 since looking at the radar, talagang grabe na yung crossfire setup dito ng ating Fnatic and perfecto talagang out in the open yung pupuntahan niya talaga dito yung Ferry. Pero there you have it. Roy, taking down na nga itong si Perfecto. So just like that, another 11-4 na naman, Boss Echo. 3 straight in a row yung ating first half.
Feeling ko, I mean, we can't deny the fact na medyo hindi talaga ganun kaganda siguro yung T-side na Fnatic. I mean, for all the 3 maps, no? For all the 3 maps natin, nung Ancient, yup, we got to 16-14. Nanalo yung Fnatic, pero that's at the back of a comeback no City na sila, no? Hindi rin ganun kaganda. Again, 11-4 for yung Fnatic doon. Then, dito naman sa may Mirage map natin, sa second map natin, it was a wreck 16-7. And hirap na hirap din nung T-side yung hirap na hirap din mag T-side etong Fnatic, and now it's just 11-4 sa Inferno. And kitang-kita natin the struggle. Nakakakuha sila ng run on pistols, the swarm, yung gulat play, doon sila nakakakuha ng runs pero pag gun round, it's always NaVi shutting them down even before any strat happens. So hindi ko alam kung paano nila lalagyan ng sagot to, or who knows, baka mamaya maulit naman nila yung map 1, no? Which is kapag sila na yung nasa city side, they could easily make a huge wall. Again, mahirapan na naman itong NaVi and make it so hard for NaVi to even finish the game, prolonging the game. Mental battle siguro, battle of attrition, battle of resiliency para sa Fnatic, pero nevertheless still kailangan nilang makakuha ng mga duels dito. Again, look at the frag board, Boss Gab. Si Simple pa nga yun nasa pinakailalim.
Partida pa yan. Si Simple pa yung nandito sa ating baba. What else kung siya yun nandito sa taas, talagang for sure na this will be a easy map. I mean, easy series para sa ating NaVi.
Hindi pa gumigising si Kuya mo, simple dito. It's all the other players actually playing or working out dito sa may side ng NaVi, no? Si Perfecto, si Electronic, and si Bit. These are the guys that's keeping the dream alive para dito sa may side ng NaVi, no? Samantalang dito naman sa may side ng Fnatic, I think resiliency talaga. Kasi I think watching Nico Dos, medyo tilting na yung laro niya eh. Wala siya makuha ang frag early round pa lang. Kung hindi siya patay, bawas-bawas na siya dito sa may banana position. He can get yung mga frags na kailangan niya even on AWP or even on rifles. And you don't want that on your offer. Kasi ang offer ano yan eh, parang rhythm player yan eh. Pag hindi ka nakakuha ng rhythm mo sa AWP or pag hindi ka nakakuha ng rhythm mo sa aim sa mga kills, you're gonna have a very hard time to hit some shots. So kaya minsan may mga nakikita tayong types si Simple, di ba, na hindi siya nag-go-off, naka-rifle lang siya muna, na parang feel niya muna yung tutong sa rifle before siya mag-AWP kasi bago ako humawak ng off, you gotta feel the rhythm. And watching Nico Dos for the first half, medyo I can't see how he will be able to hold the AWP dito sa may city side natin.
Tama ka nga dyan. Talagang consistency is the key nga dito pagdating sa ating AWP. Pero balik na nga tayo dito sa ating second half. NaVi naman yung mag-i-start ng T-side dito. Pero Nico Dos revealing his position nga agad dito sa ating mid. So 5v5 pa rin naman, and tamang playtime lang yung play dito ng ating NaVi. Meanwhile, for the side of the Fnatic, very passive lang din, no? Talagang maghihintay lang ng push etong ating Fnatic, and the possible na mag-retake lang yung gawin nilang play dito pagka nakuha ng NaVi yung ating mga bomb sites. Pero NaVi, medyo split yung kanilang opensa, no? Perfecto at the Bit slowly taking some ground set control dito sa ating A apartments. Meanwhile, Perfecto, SDY at Simple naman slowly nangaring gumagawa ng ingay dito sa ating banana area, and pwede silang mag-set dito, no? Then mag-change of plan sila pag force sila ng back dito sa ating A side. Pero mukhang commit na ata to boss Echo, and here you go. Naku po, the trade is happening. Kitang-kita niyo naman, dalawa agad yung nawala dito sa side ng ating Fnatic. So just like that, 4v3, Simple. Ang ganda ng pagkat niya ng rotation dito. And there you have it. Simple will take down the head of Nico Dos. 4v2, and ayun lang. Medyo mahirap na to para kay Messi since naka-angle na lahat sa kanya yung NaVi members eh, di ba?
Grabe. Oh, okay. Sorry, Messi. Hindi namin magkasalita. Okay. Third headshot coming in para kay Messi, pero time is not in his favor. And Simple, mukhang he would want to get that free 100 armor. So, sobrang layo na natin ni Simple, no? But Enzi, okay, good 3K coming in para sa kanya. Does farming $900 going into the next round.
Yup. Grabe naman yung isang nag-comment dito. Mga nakapanatik, pwet na talo.
Ay, nako, pumuso pa mga. Wala, nanalo kasi ng mapa niyang Fnatic eh. Ang dami tuloy pumuso.
Wala eh. Na-hype masyado sa Fnatic. Pero malay mo naman, di ba? Fnatic.
Di pa naman tapos to eh. Di pa naman tapos.
Di pa naman tapos to. 12-4. 11-4 nga eh. Kinambak nga ng Fnatic eh, di ba? Kumbaga, city side din sila nun, men. Kailangan lang talaga nilang makakuha ng hype dito, then maboost yung kanilang moral para magising yung mga diwa nila, di ba?
Kailangan nila makuha yung kailangan nila makakuha yung break nila. Kailangan nila makuha yung break nila rito, pero mukhang eto na yata yung boss Gab, last hurrah. Tingnan mo naman yung buy ng Fnatic. Isang rifle, 3 pistol at isang SMG. Jong Colored, how would this work against rifles and Mach 10 netong Navi with full set of utility? Again, this map is a control map, a utility map. Pag wala kayong utility, kakainin kayo ng buhay dito mga kaibigan, and it needs to be a perfect gamble play coming in para sa may Fnatic to make this round work.
Tama ka dyan, pero ayun nga, once na makuha ulit ng Navi itong round na to, possible na plus 2 rounds pa ulit itong Navi, no? Since looking at the economy, talagang papo-force out talaga itong ating Fnatic na mag-eco, no?
Eto na, execute, coming in, galit na galit, Nico Dos, pre-fast coming in, pero wala siya natamaan dito, and Bit, look at this, go for the hard check, sobrang low niya na tinamaan siya 2 beses dito already, and Crims, he's gonna be the finisher, he's gonna be the haymaker, mga kaibigan, just may low the side, and Nico Dos, go for the white pick, eto na, the pistol round, oh my god, the pistols are doing it, Fnatic, wag na kayo bumili ng baril, perfecto, all the way from the pizza, what a flick, pero sa Electronic Boy pa rin siya rito with the AK-47, 1v3 situation para sa kanya, that timing, actually all the way fast share, going dito sa may balcony position, pero would Electronic expect this flank to be coming in? Hindi niya pa rin nare-retrieve C4 dito, and naghihintay lang ng plan Eda si fast share bago siya sumilip for sure, fake by Electronic. Oh, he gets one. Oh, almost gets the headshot. Buti na lang, Roy gets the better of him. Pero what? Fnatic, grabe. Every damn time na pangit yung buy nila. Pistols, Tech 9s, Mach 10s kanina nung first half. Doon sila nakakakuha ng round. Ngayon naman, what? 5-7? Deagles? MP9? Doon sila nakakakuha ng round.
Yup, and dahan-dahan yung mga haters natin yan. Baka kainin nyo yung mga sinabi nyo mama. Pagka biglang nagkaroon ng magic dito sa Fnatic, di ba?
Grabe. Relax lang tayo mga tropa.
Relax lang. Pero let's see, Navi, they don't have a economy right now. Makikita mo naman, they only have upgraded pistols. Meanwhile, for the side of Fnatic, complete rifles and the utilities sila ngayon dito. No? Pero, pwede silang malasan dito if ever mass farm play sila dito. Kagaya ito, beat agad. Or the trade agad dito after makuha nga agad itong si Perfecto. So, 4v4, Roy, gusto niyang i-contest yung duel dito. No? Pero, Fnatic, Roy, and itong si Nico doon, si Fever, they need to be ready since Navi mukhang magsiset sila ng kanilang play dito no, sa ating A site mo.
Naku, delikado sila rito. I mean, these are running gun potentials, Electronic with the Tech 9, and may armor yan. May armor sa SDY, may armor din si Simple. Naku, talaga naman, pag tinamaan kayo na magaling naman, eto na nga, look at this, huge wrap around, galing sa Navi. Eto na, tumatakbo na sila mga kaibigan. And it's gonna be SDY on the balcony position. Go for the peak, Messi. Alam na nila ngayon kung nasa yung dalawang players sa Fnatic. They know the 2 people from Fnatic are already inside the site. So pit is gonna be cleared. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. No rotations being made. Nakabaka pa sila rito. Pero Simple, bakit mo ginawa yung? Bakit ko tumalon sa ibabaw? And now the 2-man team from Fnatic inside the A side. Gonna hold down strong. And nako po, haters labas!
Ako po, ito na. Fnatic, slowly but surely lang ang umagapang dito. At pinipilit talaga nilang i-tie up itong ating scoreline. No? Pero, let's see kung hanggang saan nga ba yung kaya nila dito against Navi. Pero, Navi again, pieces lang ulit. At mukhang possible na dead round lang to, no? Since simple lang yung nagpumilit na magkaroon ng deal dito sa round na to, Boss Echo.
Hindi ka buo puso lang si Kuya Simple dito. And, well, wala pa nga siya nakaharap na picks dito. Those Simple still in the middle. Oh, gonna miss the shot. And that's the deal for you. Pwede nila ma-retrieve pa to. And yep, SDY is actually gonna retrieve the name. Still alive. And Fnatic. No po. Oh my god, is this Ancient all over again?
Could be. Pwedeng mangyari talaga eh. Talagang masira lang nila yung I mean,
Oh,
na masira lang nila yung
no.
opensa dito ng NaVi, talagang pwedeng mangyari. And knowing Fnatic, parang more like city-sided player talaga to or city-sided team talaga tong mga to, ano?
Nako po, labas haters talaga ang mangyayari mga kaibigan. Bugatti is real sa mga betlords natin dyan. Kung sakali, baka sakali. Nako po ang Fnatic.
Napakanta na nga si Boss Ego natin. Pero, ayun nga, Fnatic, let's see, once na makuha nila itong round na to, possible na talagang magdire-diretso or possible na bigay sa kanila ng plus 2 rounds to if ever, no? Once na ma-reset nila itong ating NaVi.
Oh, yun na. Kuya Mabit kumulit na. Nakapit na sa naiside. Eto na, minaman na. NaVi going full on man mode. And yep, it's gonna be all too well spanning out para sa NaVi. Not a chance for a Fnatic. Grabe lahat sila isa-isa rito. And look at this. Playing this so carefully. A minute remaining on the clock para sa main NaVi to even close out this round. Seeing the heads, Roy, he needs to go big. Di ko dos na kaya siya rito. Pero yun ang alam na ni Roy na sooner or later masasandwich siya, so gumawa na siya ng decision dito na do what you see, pero that's not gonna be enough because it's gonna be all of NaVi converging on the B side. Pero alam mo naman, Boss Gab, galit na galit a bit already. Advanced positioning, the headshot, perfect crosser placement, and Fnatic will get wiped out while losing by elimination.
NaVi 3 rounds away to close out na nga itong ating series into a 2-1. Tingnan natin kung paano nila i-execute yung mga panalo pa dito, no? Pero Fnatic naman, they have the AWP ngayon para dito kay Nico Dos, no? So tingnan natin kung paano pipilitin ni Nico Dos na mag-work yung AWP niya ngayong round na to. Pero electronic agad at simple, makakukuha nga agad yung dalawang member dito ng ating NaVi. So man advantage, lamang na lamang yung NaVi. Kailangan na lang nilang hanapin kung nasan yung nag-iisang depensa dito ng Fnatic.
Gamble to, Boss Gab, oh.
Sumugal ata yung Fnatic dito sa Amen.
It's a stack or it's a save. Mukhang yun na ang call ng Fnatic dito. Pag hindi nag-A, we save. Pag nag-A, let's go. And, uy! Yung bomba!
Naku po, madidisgrasya pa ata once na mapatalon dito si Bit. Pero I think, kukuha muna ng information ni Perfecto.
Perfecto. Sige, go for check, my brother. Go for contact, bro. 45 seconds remaining and don't go A, brothers. And mukhang nag-call na kasi Kuya Ed.
Ito na. Tanan tinin, tintinin.
Eto na. Mukhang alam na nila. The
NaVi.
jig is up.
Yup. Pero, I think, i-clear pa rin ata nila yung buong A site since hindi pa na-clear ni Perfecto lahat ng angles dito, no? Pero, safe to say na mapaplant na nga ng ating NaVi yung bomba dito sa ating B site, and mukhang hindi na rin i-contest ng Fnatic na i-retake to, no? Since gaya nga ng sabi ko, once na matawid sila dito sa round na to, talagang ilista mo na, boss sa Ego. Uy, pero si Direct Timo dito comment ba? OT pa ata.
Nako, grabe si
grabe ka naman
Manostra doon. Pupuso pa.
Pupuso pa doon sa Gedli.
Huwag naman ganyan, Boss Omits.
Sana daw Bugatti mo. Wala na.
Wala na yung Bugatti, nabundol. Nabundol ang Bugatti, mga kaibigan. Sumemplang na. And NaVi, alet na alet. Last time out para sa Fnatic. I mean,
Yep.
what better time to use yung last timeout, but not this time.
From Bugatti to Hot Wheels ata yung nangyari doon, Boss Ego.
Naging matchbox, aray ko,
Naging
bes.
match. Naging maliit.
Naging matchbox. Joke Lord.
Pero let's see kung ano yung magiging final plan dito ng ating Fnatic. Pero as you can see naman sa ating NaVi, tamang kalmado lang talaga sila dito. Tamang sunod lang sa call ni Coach Blade dito. At also dito kay Captain IGL Electronic. IGL na dito si Electronic.
Pero dito naman, Mosgap, IGL top targetings.
Totoo.
Uy, Orico. Uy, pero si Roy, eto na. Galit na mga kaibigan, but that's the double swing for you. Electronic punishing Roy. And he's down for the count. 1-1 advantage siya kagad tayo para sa NaVi. And Fnatic, again, that's the 3-man investment dito sa may banana position. And yet, walang tulong na dumating para kay Roy Crims.
Yep.
No po, eto na si Johnny Crims, mga kaibigan. Tingnan natin, how will he shoot through the smoke? Nakakita kaya siya rito? Totoo kaya ang kwento-kwento, mga kaibigan, ng Johnny Crims has 8 cents, mga kaibigan. Uy, pero nagpasa na. Pinasahan ng Babe Tricks, mga kaibigan. Eto si Johnny Crims. And 2-2 setup tayo.
Pwedeng pang cosplay to si Johnny Crims no? Pwedeng doktor, pwedeng bombero. Ngayon naman,
bagay lahat
pro player naman ngayon.
Grabe. Lahat talaga ng profession pinasok na ni Johnny Crims, mga kaibigan.
Truly. Pero 4v5 tayo dito. Lamang na lamang ngayon yung ating NaVi. And NaVi, they only have 40 seconds left into the clock. And if ever, kailangan na nilang madaliin yung pag-breach-in dito sa mga bomb site, no? Pero mukhang
wrap around is the name.
Ay,
pinusukan nyo kakampi!
A ata to. I mean B.
Pinusukan nyo kakampi. Ang galing. Pero hindi. Bagsak pa rin si Pasher, mga kaibigan. And si Crims, Johnny Crims, the savior. Uy, walang tinamaan. And it's gonna be NaVi with the plant. Fnatic with the save. And NaVi gonna get to map point. Gonna get to series point.
Yep. It's gonna be a clean series point para sa side ng NaVi. Kitang-kita mo naman. Nilamangan na sa advantage. Alam nilang bound na yung mga members ng Fnatic dito, no? Kaya alam nilang clear na yung ating arch area. Kaya inabuse nila papunta dun sa ating B site. And let's see. NaVi, talagang gutom na gutom sila dito, no? Na-hunt down talaga yung mga member ng ating Fnatic dito sa round na to, Boss Ego.
Grabe, out for blood ng mga kuya. Diyos ko po, may nagtatanong dito, saan daw team galing si SDY? Galing siyang Mad Lions, kaibigan.
Pero, swerte na ito ni SDY, no? Talagang yung napuntahan niya agad na team is, alam mo yun, tier 1 agad, di ba?
Pinulot siya ng NaVi, no? And, well, deserve naman ni SDY, no? I mean, siya na nag-i-step up naman si SDY dito, knowing na he could roll with the big boys talaga eh.
True. Pero ano nga, possible for last round if makuha na ng ating NaVi itong round na to.
Aray ko!
Since kung yet the economy, hindi yun naman maganda sa side ng Fnatic, no?
Yep.
So pistols against sa A47 parang medyo malabo na ata to, Boss sa Echo.
Medyo mahirap. I mean, hindi posible, mga kaibigan, no? Pero medyo mahirap. I mean, 3 pistols, 2 rifles. Yung isa pamas pa. Napakahirap nito. Especially if the numbers game is gonna be played. Ito na nga, Electronic. Uy! Roy! Nakaisa pa nga! With the 5-7. Pero galit na galit si Perfecto. Minama! Running, gunning. Headshot! It's done. It's over. Done and dusted. Sabi ni Perfecto. Simple 20 HP remaining. And look at this Fnatic. Sobrang layo nila. Galing pa sila ng A. And Simple going for the shutdown. Diyos ko po, the fact na buhay si Simple dito, hindi sila makakapasok kahit hindi sila patayin ni Simple dito. Kailangan nila patayin si Simple. And yun na nga napili na si Simple. Pero look at that time. Hop na lang yung bomba mga kaibigan and make it sila. Pero nevertheless, wala silang firepower. Kailangan nila gumilaw. Nico Dos, kailangan man na mag-push dyan. Or S-Bit with a flick with the headshot and STY with the second headshot. And that's gonna be STY with the 3K. 3 heads for 3. And that's gonna be the map 3 series point. Now, he still takes us to the distance 2-1. And nevertheless, still NaVi taking the series.
Starbucks to coffee ko. Israel nga tayo dito. Sa Eco. And na nga, kudos pa rin dito sa ating Fnatic for trying their best na ipanalo itong series na to against NaVi. No? Kitang-kita mo naman talagang na-outplayed lang rin talaga sila dito ng ating NaVi. No? Every time na naka-Byron sila, may plano sila na mag-execute, talagang nino-respect sila ng NaVi dito. And yun yung nagkakos kasi lagi nga silang nabibigla dito. Talagang when it's time to set up na, laging kulang-kulang na sa smoke, di ba? Alam mo yun, yun yung mahirap na naging situation dito ng Fnatic eh. Pero meanwhile, for the side naman ng Fnatic, talagang nakuha agad sila ng moral, naboost agad yung kanilang mga confidence, kaya talagang nino-respect na din talaga nila itong Fnatic. Talagang dinidemoralize na talaga nila, men.
Grabe, talagang full on man mode gaming talaga galing dito sa NaVi squad. Parang yun nga no, yung boost ng moral nandun sa may NaVi, parang alam mo yun, kung ikaw yung NaVi, iniisip mo or parang yung mentality mo, bakit? Ano kami number 1 team in the world kami ganun mentality mga nagpupush kayo, sasagasaan nyo, parang nakakadagdag ng aim, nakakadagdag ng lakas ng loob, di ba? Kasama yun din sa laro habang nagpupush kayo the moral boost. So feeling ko pumasok yun ng game 2 tsaka ng game 3 kasi makikita naman natin sa score pa lang yung gap, yung showing ng performance, unlike nung map 1 natin na diktikan yung magkabilang team so feeling ko doon lumabas yung gap or yung skill level nung map 2 and map 3 natin para sa para dito sa NaVi versus Fnatic natin. So Fnatic, I mean, di pa naman sila out dito, group stage pa lang naman to. And meron pa rin naman silang chance, mga kaibigan. But still, gusto ko we would like to thank pa rin especially ang generous sponsor natin na walang sawa tayo sinusuportahan. Grabe, making this possible, mga kaibigan. Do not forget to visit rivalry.com/LuponWXC. Guys, pag magde-deposit kayo, pag mag-register kayo, don't forget to use our promo code LuponWXC. Yan. Meron kayo maaari kayo magkaroon ng deposit bonus na up to 10,000 pesos or $200. So guys, don't forget, meron pa tayong mga mini games dyan. May pwede tayo laruin dyan na yung rush lane mini games natin, tulad ng halimbawa ganyan yung Starbucks natin na naging pang kopi ko. Baka makabalik tayo ng Starbucks yan, di ba? Di natin alam, baka chumansa lang tayo ng bagya, baka mamaya araw pa na natin yan, di ba? Bumalik tayo ng Starbucks, dyan may UCC pa, di ba? Di natin alam, guys, di ba? So pwede nyo siya i-try, guys. Don't forget, rivalry.com/LuponWXC. Napakadaling tandaan. Ayan, sa baba, LuponWXC. So, ayan, sabi ni Direk, meron tayong Series MVP.
Let's go. I'm excited.
Series MVP electronic? Matic yan.
Matic na.
Matic yan, electronic.
Matic na. The IGL Fragger, 69 kills, 47 deaths, 91.5 ADR, and 1.34 rating. At syempre, brought to you by Rivalry, yung ating series MVP, mga sir.
Yes, nag-iisa. Rivalry. Guys.
One and only.
Anyways, grabe, it has been a long series, mga kaibigan, and hindi na namin masyado papatagalin ni Boss Gab to, kasi guys, meron pa tayo sa series na ikakas ng sino pa ba, di ba?
Dasalam Duo,
and mukhang hanggang it's 5 o'clock in the morning tayo rito, mga kaibigan, hanggang arawan na tayo rito. So, kami ni Boss Gab, baka hindi pa naman kami matulog, manood pa kami ng next series. Pero, we need to cut this short na magpapahinga na rin kami, and yung papahinga na rin kami para makapasok na sa landuhan natin. So, that has been the series para sa amin ni Boss Gab. So, turns out it was a 2v1 still for NaVi. Took a little longer than expected. Pero, nevertheless, NaVi pa rin ang nagwagi. And, yep, I think that is it for me. And for Boss Gab, may mga ano pa ba dyan? Last remarks ka pa ba dyan?
Wala na naman. Okay na ako. Ano lang, GG's dito sa ating yung Fnatic. And, syempre, NaVi. Grabe yung NaVi. Yun lang. Yun lang.
Anyways, yan. Sige guys, papaalam na kami. And guys, don't go away. Meron pa tayong third series. We'll be right back after these messages.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
yeah, great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair, though. I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my God. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. all the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Samda Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with a fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really, really hope that they'll do really good here, in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had a big question mark next to Spinks because, I mean, he is a star player for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at ENTS. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one, it might be way harder because now they are kind of not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian offer, and this AES team is just living to its name, proving that they're so great at producing young offers, young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe the UK team, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So I wonder how will this duo do.
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
Three, two, one.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do, no can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair though, I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my God. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Sam Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with a fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really, really hope that they'll do really good here, like in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them like to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had like a big question mark next to Spinks because, I mean, he is a star player like for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at ENT. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one, it might be like way harder because now they are kind of like not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian offer, and the CIS team is just living to its name, like proving that they're so great at producing young offers, like young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say like both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe like the UK scene, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So like I wonder how will this duo do?
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
Three, two, one.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better.
Hello and good morning sa mga viewers natin dyan. Welcome to the official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 16. Dito lang yan sa Focus Fire Gaming. Pero huge thanks to The Armory, our official merch dito sa ating Focus Fire, and also sa ating Rivalry. Yan, please do check out their website, rivalry.com/LuponWXC. And sa mga first time depositor, makakatanggap kayo or possible makatanggap kayo ng $200 deposit bonus. Kaya check out nyo na yung site nila. Sobrang ganda ng odds and sobrang secure at safe kayo dyan sa site na yan. And match natin tonight. Parang Naufu will be Ninjas in Pajamas versus Vitality. Ano masasabi mo dito, pre, para sa ating last series?
In last series, makakatikim ba tayo ng 2-1 dito o another sweep na naman? Pre, pag-usapan natin NIP, grabe. Anong nangyari sa kanila last match? NIP had a tough loss last night against Fnatic. No? They weren't winning duels, default not that stable and sturdy during those T-side nila. On the other side naman, Team Vitality, had a fabulous run naman no against Endpoint with Zaiwu leading the team with an outrageous performance resulting a 1.61 rating. So if ever uminit ulit si kuya mo Zaiwu, ito talaga yung kailangan nilang pigilan. May alam natin rifle capabilities, kayang-kaya ni Zaiwu yan. Ang inaabangan ko dito siguro pre is Spinks. Siguro itong young gun nila. Alam nating bagong salta to sa Team Vitality, and kung uminit tong young gun na to, and makakita tayo ng ala-ends consistency. Pwedeng may pagsabayan yan sa mga tutukan nila Brolan and rest, di ba? Kaso lang, ang tanong, gising na ba yung NIP dito?
Yup, and napag-usapan natin kagabi after ng mga games parang Naufu, no? Parang laging may two players na nag-underperform on the side of NIP, not being a bias sa side ng Vitality, pero nakita nyo naman performance sila against sino ulit na kalaban ng NIP nun? Fnatic, di ba? Yung Fnatic with the 2-0, 16-4 yung scorelines for both maps. Eh, kitang-kita natin na laging two players yung nag-underperform sa side nila. Hampus, not being able to get some early pick-off or hindi niya nababasa yung kalaban. And also Brolan, medyo medyo natatakot siya pumik nung time na yon. Pero that's the first day na kanilang run dito sa ating EPL Season 16. And for both teams naman, ito na, pangalawang araw pero 1-0 ang standing dito ng Vitality. And start na ating pistol round, NIP to start first dito sa kanilang T, and Team Vitality naman sa Maya City.
Molinate, one smoke. Tapos possible rush ramp lang to. Brolan leading the way. Apex very much aware na rush lang to with his P2K on his hand. No, not a kill on his name. Pero nandito si Magic Spread. The anchor is here. 3 heads on his name. At buhay na pala siya dito. Dancing away. Silently, Magic's known. I'm with the duelist though. Up dun sa may door. Rest, struggling. And now, Team Vitality, easy 1-0. Pistol round. On the board agad.
It's a very good duel para dito kay Magis, taking down 3 players doon sa may site. Di pa naka-forward sa may B site just to plant the bomb sa side ng NIP, and look Magis how he maneuvers Team Ninjas in Pajamas doon sa ating B site. So first pistol round, Vitality ang makakuha na yun, and NIP will go for that half buy since nakadigil dito si Hampus, o si Hampus lang yung nag-commit dito ng isang upgraded pistol. Let's see, outside control for Vitality. That's Magisk with this A1S. Very on point doon sa kanyang pistol round, but this time around, Hampus with the no armor. Tingnan natin nung gagawin yung gapang dito ng NIP. They're just aiming for that plant. Zaiwu tagging Hampus down to 19 HP. 3-man players ng NIP nandun sa may outside. Tag, kumukuha lang ng info or timing dito sa may silo. Pero still no damage. Spindle dito sa side ng Vitality.
1 minute remaining. Kakaamuyan lang sila dito with those contact play. Good.
Oh my God.
Need coming from Magis. Grabe. UD agad yun, Lods. Pagtingin natin ng tab. Brolan, mahihirapan siya makakuha ng timing dito knowing that ang lock lang naman siya, and these Deagles, yun talaga yung kailangan unang pumik dito for NIP since sila yung may capability. Nakamakabawas lang ng tao dito. Apex getting tagged up there. But, not enough to get the kill. Apex killing down Brolan. Kaso lang, Dupree, sinasayawan lang sila dito. Very clean round lang ata to for Vitality, and yup, Spinks very much awake. Vitality 2 on the board.
NIP need to step up or need to take their momentum dito sa kanilang T-side. Alam natin na T-side medyo stressful kapag ikaw yung unang nag-start dito with a 2-0 lead ng Team Vitality. And nung last match nila against sa Fnatic, medyo nagkakaproblema sila sa mga gun rounds, paring Naufu. Kita mo naman, mga first gun round nila, sobrang delikado. Di man nila nakuha yung round or mapanalo nila round, pero laging basag yung economy dito ng NIP. And we'll see kung na-adjust na nila or na-workout na nila yung mga ganong errors.
Smoke outside. Pero wala pa sila nakikitang players dito. And Hampus getting the first contact. Good damage against Magisk.
Binigyan na sa hap dito si Magisk do sa ating garage area. And full of AKs na mahawak dito ng NIP. And slowly creeping up Hampus dito sa ating garage side. Well, Esetag naman hindi pa nag-overpick or anytime pwede niyang pickan. Dito si Zaiwu, that's a good tag naman para dito sa sniper ng Vitality. Down to 1 minute. Not enough map control. Si Hampus na nakuha ng garage, pero Hampus and Brolan getting their respective frags dito sa ating round 3. Man advantage ngayon ng NIP. AKs, couple of utilities ang hawak ng terrorist natin dito, pero we'll see Zaiwu. Expect niya ba si Plopsky nasa Gedlin niya lang?
3v5 Apex, medyo pumasim siya doon knowing that may natag si Sayo. Kaso lang, 3 players yung kasalubong nila. Insta-head,
my God.
insta-dink, but Spinks, good trade. Nakabawi siya ng frag doon. Although, Vitality, manpower, trade na lang ang kailangan nilang gawin dito. 25 seconds remaining. And mukhang magpapa-A pa sila dito. Spinks, good flush out dun sa may fake vents. And Esitag gets the kill. But do they know about Zaiwu? He's the anchor player dito sa may A side. Footsteps being heard. Bomb drop. 9 seconds remaining. And Hampus, he needs to pick this angle. Zaiwu still alive. And Zaiwu will clutch that round. 3-0. What a comeback. Or I mean, a turnaround for the side of Vitality.
Good multi-kills for NIP. Res with the raw aim power dun sa ating outside. But still, look at the discipline. Ginawa dito ng Vitality. Using the time, Zaiwu, buhay na buhay. Hold niya itong A site for Team Vitality. And look at the 3 frags na ginawa niya dito. 3 frags and 3 rounds ngayon sa Team Vitality. Good start to sa city side nila.
OMG, kala ko yun na yung unang pasok ng NIP. Tumatama naman yung mga shots nila, duels. They were winning, kaso lang they didn't expect 2 players remain dun sa may A site, knowing that kailangan na nga lang ng trade. Di lang sila ready dun sa may anchor na yon. Again, NIP, basag ang pera nila dito. Only pistols on their hand.
Stock up outside. A possible burst dito kay Magisk. Mainit na mainit, spraying down the smoke, getting 2. Also Zaiwu as well, makakuha ng isang frag. Plopsky and Brolan na lang with the Tech 9s. Ko-convert pa tong round, pero mukhang clean up lang ulit. Ito para sa side ng Vitality. Plopsky with the Tech 9, hoping na makakuha ng barrel, pero nasa 3-man players ng Vitality sa may outside. So 4-0, a lead will go for the side of Vitality.
Si Magis dun, parang tatandaan ko si Rin kasi yung mga pwestuhan na nilaro niya, lalo na nung finals, no? Against FaZe and Magis, cleaning the pistol round for NIP. Tamang cleanup lang yan, walang masyadong nabawasan. I mean, look at the economy, pre, Zaiwu, kahit matalo sila this round, for sure, may babalikan sila na off dyan. 4-0. Vitality getting a head start. Good tag kay Zaiwu, but not enough. Kill him.
Sobra risky yung gawa ni Zaiwu dun. Good movement. Munti ka ma-spam doon sa may vent drop. Pero setting up outside ang goal dito ng NIP. Again, this is their second gun round. May gap na pwedeng gamitin ni Magisk. Ito as an advantage dito sa ating round 5. Here comes the Molotovs A site. Hampus ulit. Pasok na dito sa may mini, pero di siya na manalo doon sa duel niya against Spinks. Man advantage ngayon sa Vitality. Brola with the entry frag, killing 1. And sakto low pa dito si Spinks. That's a 3v3 situation. Zayu with the equalizer. Dupree with a superior angle. Res, anong gagawin niya dito? Kailangan ng himala ng NIP or else basag na naman yung economy nila. And he gets spotted by the side of, or for the side of Vitality, and that's it. 5-0, pre. Mainit na mainit yung City side.
Medyo nagkamali yata sila ng isang smoke dun sa outside knowing that there was a gap. Alam nilang wala naman nagko-cross dun sa outside and that fake couldn't be so much better, no? If Hampus lang naka-entry ng maayos dun. But not enough. Kita mo naman, 3 players were defending A site not knowing the pre. Again, good setup na naman for Vitality, no? Pansin natin parang basang-basa nila yung NIP dito. Although, gulat play lang naman sana yata yung balak ng NIP. Fake outside, then just burst A.
Parang di pa na nahihimay ng NIP yung nila, yung strat na babagay dito sa side ng Vitality. They're just going for that outside control. Mapa-eco man, mapa-half buy or gun round nila. Talagang itong outside yung pinaka-paborito nilang puntahan. Pero that's a 5-man stack dito sa ating secret area. Pretty much aware Vitality since di nila nakita yung outside na yun ng Apex. Let's see kung makakailang or makaka-multikills ba siya dito sa ating lower area.
5 players coming from NIP. Nagapang dito sa may B side. Pero si Magis and Apex, ready na sila dyan, sir. Oh, footstep. Narinig nila yun for sure. Ang tanong, makaka-entry ba yung NIP dito knowing that yung position ni Apex and Magis, pang-anchor na yan, pre, pang-matibay nila. If Hampus gets this kill, B side will be open. 40 seconds remaining. Door open. Apex, that's the first kill. But do they know about Magis? That's the question. Apex still gets 2 and Magis. Yun lang, good trade coming from Roland. 2v3, very much winnable. A lot of space for Rest to work with. But Zaiwu, mukhang isang player lang ata yung may info dun sa side.
Just aiming for that plant. Broland, kailangan niya pumitas na isa. Dupree with that off angle. Punishing Broland. 1v3 situation. Rez with only Deagle on his hand. A good plant. And nakita pa ni Zaiwu. 6 straight rounds for Team Vitality. Talagang binasa lang parang libro itong NIP, no? Alam na alam nila kung saan possible magpunta dito yung NIP. Saktong react-react lang. And converting yung mga round or gun rounds nila.
Grabe yung mga setup ng Vitality. Saktong-sakto lagi kung saan mag-hit tong NIP. Apex, nag-ready na siya for that secure and very safe position. Tapos may bait pa sila ni Magis doon sa may upper level. But NIP, medyo bad calls ata si Hampus dito. And Lopsky though, wala pa siyang nagagawa. Yeah. 0 frags. Si Tag first pick, no. Punishing him very expensive in terms of health.
We need that firepower, NIP. As in, may isa lang magisira ulo dito sa NIP, no, na magmatapang pumush. Ngayon, very systematic yung ginagawa dito ng NIP. Outside smokes again. Mini and doon sa ating blue area, pero that's Apex. Unexpected push. Off-guarding Broland. Man advantage ulit for the side of Vitality. Third gun round na po ito ng NIP, but still, di sila makahanap na kalaban dito.
Man advantage, Apex. Good anchor position, pero NIP, I think they're going towards A site. Kailangan lang nila makakuha ng malupitang entry kill. And for sure, magpa-follow through na yung mga trades and possession niya. Contact play, very unusual, very uncommon. 45 seconds. Nakaramdam yata si Spinks. Good counter UT. Yun na nga, Dupree. Saluan lang with Spinks. Spinks gets 2 and only up to Hampus. Ganun lang kabilis.
Vitality, Hampus with a headshot pero traded by Spinks. Good anchor players for the side of Team Vitality. Mapa-A site man or B area, no? Talagang basang-basa fake outside smoke for NIP pero hindi yan nag-work. Vitality chooses to stay passive dito sa ating site. So 7 straight rounds din sana lang City side. Siguro ang goal lang talaga 5 rounds and above for the side of NIP.
Makapondo lang man ng ilang rounds. Huwag lang mangyari sa kanila yung last match against Fnatic na ilang straight rounds yun, pre.
Parang na 13-0 pa rin ate, di ba? O overpass yun. Mapick ng NIP and this time around, same lang din, no? Map pick ng NIP, pero talaga it's a cold start para sa kanila. At may nagtatanong pala dito sa Facebook natin, no? Kanina yung map pick. Mamaya makita nyo sa may upper left corner kung kaninong team yun, pero this NIP's map. Nuke, Vertigo, and Inferno tayo ngayon, mga sir.
Siguro for NIP, nagsasama-sama gaming muna sila. Wala pa tayo nakikita ng mga, alam mo yung lahat ng players kumukontak all around the map. Minsan nakikita natin yan sa face, may kumukontak sa outside, then may babawi sa may B-ramp. Wala pa tayo masyado nakikita ganun. And tama-tama lang yung post nila dito. Kailangan nilang pag-usapan talaga asan yung butas ng Vitality. Pansin natin yung rotations ng Vitality on point. Tapos yung pag-read pa nila sa setups na itong NIP, very much accurate. So NIP, anong kailangan yung gawin?
Kaya kailangan gawin. Kasi last series ng NIP against Fnatic, di talaga nag-work yung calls ni ni Hampus. So siguro medyo mag-explore pa sila dito sa ating game. Ibahin pa nila yung mga roles siguro. Isang round lang, baka pwede nila i-try yun.
Nakikita ko dito is yung ginawa nila nung first buy round. Ang ganda eh. Ang dami nilang napitas, ang dami nilang paramdam all throughout the map or all throughout the round. Kaso lang, nag-fail lang sila during those last seconds. I mean, mad-advantage sila dun. Siguro, gawin lang nila yung same strat nung first buy round nila, then tsaka sila ngayon mag-decide kung saan talaga sila pupunta.
It's not looking good as well sa kanilang economy. 3Ks para kay Brolan and Hampus. Pero mukhang may restart round lang naganap dito on their side. Technical difficulties. Pero 7-0 paring na-fo nung sa tingin mo kailangan dito ng Vitality Siguro kailangan lang nila maging composed, no? Sa kanilang city side. Kasi minsan si Magis may ginagawa siya yung mga unexpected, pero napapunish ng kalaban.
Feel ko patuloy lang nila gawin yung mga passive setup nila and on-point rotations. And for sure, magtutuloy-tuloy to. And if NIP, if hindi sila makahanap ng mga first pick-offs, mahihirapan sila dyan. Parang nangyayari kasi pag nag-fail yung unang entry frag ng NIP, magsasama-sama gaming sila and matik delubyo yun if Team Vitality already stacks up one site.
Hindi natin masabi na NIP sila yung mas labang dito sa kanilang map pick kasi halos same lang din statistically wise 60% win rate for NIP, Vitality naman 57 with the 7 maps played. Both teams sobrang experiencado dito sa mapa na to, kaya kailangan nila at least step up dito sa nilang T-side. Dupree and Magis connection sobrang higpit. Samahan mo pa ng Sphinx doon sa may A-side.
Speaking of connection, tino mo yung mousepad tsaka mouse. Best BFF ever since Astralis, no? Yan na. 7-0. May pera pa naman yung NIP dito. Yup, nag-force buy sila. They need to bag up some rounds. Zaiwu wala pang op. Hindi pa natin nararamdaman yung op niya. Mukhang di pa nila kailangan. NIP, buy round again. Let's see.
Round 8. At NIP still struggling na makakuha na isang round dito sa mga gun round sila. Apex lang mag-isa doon sa may trophy area, pero Hampus dire-diretso niya dito sa may secret side. And Zaiwu has an info na may nakatawid na isang guy dito sa ating lower area, and that's Hampus. Mukhang babasahin niya ni Hampus to, since siya yung IGL, siya magpapaikot ng bola dito sa ating round 8, and 4-man stack naman sa side ng NIP doon sa trophy area. Let's see. Ngayon gets 1 dito. Man advantage ngayon ng NIP. Nakapag-react na rin sa may ramp area. Vitality. Late rotation for them. Still going for the 3-take. Ang dami nilang pera dito.
Hinahanap na timing neto ni Hampus Vitality. Off-guard pa si Sphinx. Yup, for sure. Save na to for Vitality. Ang dami pang UTs ng NIP for that post plant. And yun na nga hinahanap nilang timing, no? May butas sa may secret. dire-diretso lang si Hampus. Apex, medyo late yung rotation niya dun. Nakikita ko kasi sa map, wala talagang ready to replace him dun sa may ARAM, no? So, Apex stayed a bit longer than expected, and that's a good call, rather, for NIP, no? Hampus, dire-diretso lang sa secret knife out. Kumbaga hard read no? Naka-knife out lang siya, dire-diretso sa may vents, then getting a superior position.
Isang call na rin, but Dupree looking for some damage sana sa economy. And Plapsky getting his head. First frag ata ni Plapsky kung di ako nagkakamali. And ayun na, nakabawi na sa call dito si Hampus. Dumiretso doon sa may secret area of guarding Apex sa ating lower side. Pero okay lang din facial expression ni Dupree. Oh. Para na chambahan lang daw, ganun.
Chamba.
Chamba, parang ganun. So first round, eto na, momentum na ba ng NIP? Timeout will be called sa side naman ng Vitality. Paano ba sila nabutasan doon sa ating outside area?
Vitality, feel ko magkakaroon ng little bit of readjustment sa kanilang setup, no? Kailangan na nila tawan yung secret, and NIP had a better read doon against Team Vitality. Kita-kita natin, pre, sobrang walang bantay Hampus, diretso lang. Vitality now. Oh, Zaibu with that off. Okay, ito na hinihintay natin. Let's see kung tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung init niya dito. Tingnan mo, pre, wala pa yatang death si Zaibu. 8-0, 8KD yan, Lods.
Malinis na 8KD para dito sa kanyang first half. Op. And still a decent guns for both teams naman. Maraming utilities hawak dito ng NIP. But kay Molotov, tinauhan na rin yung baba. And that's Zaiwu maximizing his op para lang makakuha ng pitas or makakuha ng man advantage. Early few seconds pa lang sa ating round 9. Every round, no, ganito default play ng NIP. 3 smokes. Lagi dito sa may outside area. Eh, si Magis naman yung tatao dyan.
Game. Same setup. Kitang-kita yung tagiliran ni Hampus. Flash, that was a bit short. Coming from Brolan. Yun na nga, Zaiwu capitalizing that secret area. Res, no contact play for you. Tulog si Magis. Good shot coming from Plopsky. But still, a man advantage for Vitality. 1 minute remaining, sobrang dami pang time. May space sila sa outside. Kaso lang, bumabawi na si Apex dun sa may lobby area. Vitality, talagang di sila pumapayag na masandwich sila dito. No? Bumabawi sa map control, bumabawi sa reaction play. And Prolan, babalik pa sa lobby.
Okay, forward sa 10 kills dito ni Zaiwu, down to 30 seconds. Hindi pa alam ng NIP kung saan talaga sila pupunta since magkakaiwalay sila dito sa punish para kay Brolan. Getting the head of Apex, equalizer for this round. 20 seconds remaining just to plant the bomb. And mukhang dito sila sa patibong ni Zaiwu. Double doors. Hindi mag-miss si Zaiwu. Down to 10 seconds. They need to plant the bomb or else makukuha na naman to ng Vitality, Brolan, and Esitag using their utilities para lang ma-disable dito yung offer ng Vitality. A 2v2 situation. Dupree and Spinks going for the retake round, but Brolan gumagapang na rin. Mukhang expected niya na may manggagaling sa may vent. See, the barrel, headshot para kay Spinks. Esitag with a 1-on-2. Anong gagawin dito na Esitag, no? He has a 2 flash dito sa ating round, pero Dupree again with an on point. Duels dito side ng Vitality, 8 rounds para sa kanila.
Vitality playing that late round very accurately. Zaiwu trying to delay the plan coming from NIP, kaso lang na headshot siya agad doon. And also props to Spinks, pre, grabe yung patience niya. Hindi siya nagpadaloy-daloy. He was waiting for a good timing and yet he was rewarded. Taking down Brolan and also pre, Esitag, nakakaisang frag lang siya dito. I was hoping that he would step up on that clutch situation, no? Siguro kung napatay niya agad doon si Dupree, then laruin niya na lang yung time or yung bomb, makakaroon pa siya ng malaking chance to win that round. Kaso lang, NIP again, losing another round, 8-1. Zaiwu, same setup, balik siya sa may secret area. NIP again with the same smokes.
You can see, hindi nag-work lahat ng slow play dito ng NIP. Yung first round nila ni, na nakuha ni Hampus, diba? Default setup, smoke outside sa side ng NIP. Tinakbo yung secret, but this time around, sobrang aware na lahat ng players ng Vitality. Saan ba sila pupunta? They just gave up etong ating outside area. Waiting na mag-close dito lahat ng players sa NIP.
Raj control. Still no contact ang binibigay ng NIP dito, Apex. Again with that angle. Yup, duo-duo. Mukhang pitas muna yung ata yung balak nila dito. But then, Res. Katagod timing dun sa may outside. But Magisk. Kakaamuyan sila dito. If magkaroon ng good timing to si Res and Brolan, for sure sandwich tong A-site nila. Hampus marching down towards Hell area. Hampus, trade? No matches. No trade for you. Medyo a bit off yung angle ni Res doon. 25 seconds remaining. They need to move. Flash. Incoming Spinks with a good spam. Oh no, Res got punished din. Outside. Brolan and Plopsky though opening A side. This is a chance again. Dupree with that angle, that anchor spot. Hindi talaga nila ma-check yun. Esitag, hindi man lang naiputok yung kanyang sniper and needs to save that gun for next round. 9-1, pre.
The key players are the outside players sa side ng NIP, no? Res and di ko nagkamali, si Plopsky ba yung kasama niya doon sa may garage? And yun nga, not a good timing for them para lang ma-backstab ito si Magisk. Alam natin si Magisk is very well known na anchor player talaga sa site. Alam niya yung mga kailan siya pipick. And sakto, nag-go for the contact play lang yung NIP. Sana kung makapitas yung two outside players nila. But still, Vitality. Sobrang hirap pasukan itong A-site.
Nag-expect lang ako at least a trade dun sa may Heaven player nila. Kasi if ever mapatay nila yung Heaven, mas madali sila makakapasok ng site, mas makakatulong yung outside players nila, but they failed. No trades whatsoever. NIP struggling to get at least 5 rounds dito sa ating first half, no? Esitag, may off pa naman siya dito. Marami pa naman silang UTs for this round, but medyo nahirapan talaga no? Mapa outside, mapa A-site hit, a lot of struggles. Majis again, the outside player of Vitality. Same smokes, same approach. Pero tingnan natin kung
bagal pa rin. Kasi also the last my god, that combination sa side ng Vitality, Magisk, and may kasama pang nade para lang ma-take down dito si Res. Sobrang nakaka-disappoint nung pangyayari na yun. Through the smoke. Oh my god, taking it as a man advantage ngayon ng Vitality. Patay yung entry dito na si Res. Down to 4 on 5 situation dito sa ating round 11. Si Tag will miss his off shot. Ngayon lang naiputok to pero hindi pa natamaan doon si Magisk sa may locker area. Okay, Brolan trying to contact or trying to make some contact dito sa ating ramp area. Hindi pa sila nakapag-react dito sa may A site. Magisk not overpicking the outside area. Spinks with the trade. Man advantage ulit sa side ng Vitality pero sobrang dami hawak ng utilities dito ni Plopsky. No? Kailan niya ata gamitin tong utilities niya or else maubos lang din sila. Parang ganito lang. Apex punishing down Esitag the offer sa side ng NIP. Hampus and Plopsky na lang. What a tap para doon kay Hampus. Tingnan natin. Plopsky with the 1v3. 20 seconds on the mark. Hawak niya yung bomba. Sobrang libre na rin ng A-site para sa kanya.
1v2 Zaiwu and Apex. Kailangan nila magsama dito. Kailangan mabilis ang trade against Plopsky. Good smoke to delay the inevitable. They are out. Pero will they expect Plopsky to be this close? Off angle. Sound cue.
Draw angle niya. Wag lang
good timing kay Apex.
Sakto yung swing, no? Bilang nag-wide. Bilang nag-wide dito si Papa Zaiwu and double digit round for the side of Vitality. 10-1 is a good start ngayon sa Vitality sa kanilang city. And look at that. Laging minumulto dito yung NIP.
Kala ko round na talaga ni Plopsky yun since may good off angle siya and also Vitality not peeking the same angle. Yun nga yung minsan na protocol, no? Pag 1v2, pick the same angle and get the trade. And siguro di niya expect na magagaling hot pa si Apex. Vitality, double digit round for them. Sila yung unang dadako dyan. 10-1. But NIP still. If matalo sila dito, for sure, eco round na naman sila. Zaiwu, palit pwesto. Siya naman yung tatao dito sa may B-ramp area. Good flash. Pero wala namang follow through yun. Zaiwu, napakanipis na angle. Headshot angle. Isang contact play lang dito. Nako, man advantage agad for Vitality.
Dadagdagan na ba yung one death dito ni Papa Zaiwu? Knowing na 4 yung possible kumontak sa kanya dyan sa ating ramp. Blind shot para kay Zaiwu pero walang matatamaan. Also, map control lang muna for NIP to. Full of AKs. Kuha naman yung ramp. 3-man player dyan. And Magis, mukhang mamaneobrahin lang muna. Dito yung NIP. Man advantage naman ngayon sa NIP. Esta getting 2K. Bawi naman si Dupree dito sa ating lobby area. Zaiwu with the op. 3-on-3 situation dito sa ating round. NIP has a lot of time to plant the bomb and hintayin lang si Hampus. Si Hampus na yung pinaka-aasahan nila dito sa round na to, knowing na 2 tao dun sa may A site. Backside player, Spinks gets 1 pero hindi pa mag-try dito si Dupree and Hampus clearing out Dupree dito sa ating backside and that's Zaiwu with the 1-on-2.
He can try if he wants to. Marami silang pera. But yeah, NIP, yun na yung nakuha nilang timing or duel-wise. No, Esetag working. Oh, this is still winnable. Zaiwu gets Hampus. That's a bad read for Hampus.
Not like this.
1v1, res. 1v1. Zaiwu. Oh no, may info siya dyan. And the bomb is not planted for him. Res getting a bit cheeky. And yun na nga, Res will close that round. NIP. Nakadalawa na sila dito.
Nginitian ni Res no? The balls from this guy. 5-7 against AK. Para kay Zaiwu.
Confidence is key, no? Pero pre, Esetag, nakadalawang entry kill siya doon sa may hell and outside area and that's big. Very clear na yung heaven doon. Almost a sandwich na agad. Kaso lang, na-delay ng Vitality yun. But that clutch coming from Res, yun na yung inaabangan natin. Okay, 10-2. Makatatlo lang tong NIP. Goods na yan for the second half. But another timeout has been called by Coach Zonic. Mukhang may butas na. Nakakahanap na ng butas. Sama-sama gaming. Umapalag na. Nakakahanap na sila ng space and room to make plays. But yeah, malayo pa yan eh.
Yup. Buti na lang na-clear din ni Hampus dun si Dupree. Well, may ibang kwento doon kung si Hampus yung una mamatay. Sakto 2 players doon sa may heaven. 2-10. Ninja in pajamas. Talagang hinahabol nila yung rounds dito sa kanilang T-side. Galil para kay Brolan and off pa rin kay Esetag. Same scorelines lang or same stats for NIP and Vitality.
Full of smokes. Again, Magis spamming. Pero NIP very much discreet. Working their way towards secret area. Pero ang bilis. Umabawi na yung Vitality dito. Zaiwu with Apex, with IGL clearing lobby area. If Brolan overpeaks this, ako mapapanish siya dyan. Timing.
Itong timing nila. Nakatalikod. Pero wala rin makikita dyan sa Apex. If ever man sila yung mag-overextend dito sa ating lobby area. 4 na players dito sa ating lower side and Spinks using that off angle and Apex hindi expected ni Brolan. Spinks gets 2 ball bang doon kay Esetag. Hampus and Plopsky na lang matitira dito down to 1 minute. Wala na agad silang kakampi. May ipit sila dito sa may lower area natin. Holding the cross and Plopsky deleting Zaiwu. Offer pala ang gusto dito ni Plopsky. Hampus with the 1v3. Also taking down Dupree. Hindi niya rin hawak yung bomb. And that's 11 rounds sa side ng Team Vitality.
My gosh. the initiative coming from Vitality. Alam nila may wall of smokes, Magis, nakakuha siya ng information na yung op nasa labas. So, pretty much sure na sama-sama gaming ulit yung NIP dito. Ang ganda ng bawi nila sa lobby, Apex. Good off angle para maklear yung lurk nila, which is Brolan. And that's a lot of information for them. Nakapag-rotate na side, Spinks. Ready for that contact play. Yun, nabiyayaan sila ng man advantage agad. NIP, force buy sila dito. Puro pistol lang yan. And Zaiwu, bagong posisyon naman. Siya naman yung lalabas ngayon.
Graded pistols. Ako, hirap i-convert ito. So, Plapski is down to half HP. Dito pala sa ating first 30 seconds. Ano kayang butas ulit na hanapan dito ni NIP? Zaiwu. Mahiling mag-contact play si Hampus yun sa may outside. No smoke. Ngayon lang natin nakita na sobrang free nung outside, no? Walang 3 smokes na na-invest dun yung NIP since sa low guns nga sila dito. But still, the reposition para kay Zaiwu, taking down 3 players sa side ng NIP. Andyan pa si Apex. The duo connection na naman dito sa ating ramp area. Brolan with the 1-on-4. Zaiwu, hinaharot lang. Malaki yung info dito ng Vitality and 10 rounds gap dito sa side ng NIP.
Ang ganda nung adjustment nung setup nila. Iniwan nila sa Zaiwu sa labas. Hoping for that contact play and Hampus. Siya lang yung may AK dito para sa koponan ng NIP. Tapos siya pa yung unang napitas. Napaka-unfortunate. And Zaiwu repositioning towards ramp area. Saktong-sakto lang. And grabe pre. Iniwasan lang yung flash ng ganun lang kadali. Tapos readjust ng crosshair. What? Zaiwu being Zaiwu. 12-2. Last round sa ating first half and Apex balik B-ramp siya ulit. Okay? Sama-sama gaming again for the NIP. And look at the smoke sa outside. Same smoke, same idea, but I think magbaburst lang sila dun sa may ramp.
We'll have to see Vitality, pero man advantage na agad. Almost killing Hampus pa nga doon. And Esitag clearing out the offer sa side ng Vitality. Alam na agad, expected na boost play yon, pero hindi na nakarepo pa dito si Magisk. 2-on-4. Man advantage sa side ng NIP, pero mukhang tsatsaniin lang muna sila dito sa may outside. Spinks down to 3 players sa side ng NIP, pero may info sa kanya na nandito siya sa ating secret area. Expected
1v3?
kaya?
A young gun. Pero alam nila, may info yan. Brolan, I think he heard the step that Spinks made. An A-site plant na nga ito.
Oh no. Oop. Muntikan pa. Nagpa-info lang. Dito yung heaven player ng NIP. Pero this is the last round. A must-win round for the side of NIP. 12-3. Promising scoreboard. Tingnan natin kung clutch ba ni Spinks itong 1-on-3 situation natin na 4 HP para kay Hampus. Siguro maklear out na lang yung vent player na si Plapski, pero with that Molotov, mukhang sobrang delay na nga madidefuse ni Spinks dito. Hindi pa rin siya makaharap ng pitas, and that's their 3 rounds sa side ng NIP. And I might say Vitality dominating this half.
12-3. First half pa lang yan, and sobrang layo na. Ang tanong, will NIP, ito ang tanong pre, kung city-sided ba ang NIP dito? Feel ko kaya pinili ng NIP to is marami silang baon for their T-side, kaso lang basang-basa eh. Halos all round, saktong-sakto yung pwestuhan ni Zaiwu. Halos all rounds A-stack ang ginagawa ng Vitality. Also Magis having full control dun sa may outside. May full command siya eh. Nakakapitas siya, nakaka-hold siya, and also yung mga repositions niya from garage, babalik sa hell, babalik sa heaven. Kinukulit niya lang ilabas, taking much information lang. And laking tulong nun for Team Vitality, no? Alam ni Apex kung kailan siya bababa. Alam nila Zaiwu kung kailan sila magpupush sa lobby. And what I like about Vitality is pag may outside take tong NIP, bumabawi agad sila sa lobby, no? Either double hot push or double ramp push. So, bawing-bawi yung information na nakukuha nila. But for NIP, talaga nagsastruggle sila sa mga contact play nila, no, pre? May napapanish, Hampus, medyo nagiging careless doon sa may labas. Yan, feel ko, lugi lang talaga sa mga first kills.
Siguro din medyo may nag-overthink din dito si Hampus, no? Kasi bago-bago yung calls niya eh. Nag-work yung fast secret take niya doon na siya lang mag-isa, tatlong smoke yung ginawa nila parang most of their rounds, pero isang beses lang nag-work yung fast secret take niya dito. Siguro yun nga, nag-lack ng confidence dito yung NIP when it comes sa mga duel, knowing na T-side pa sila nag-start and this their map big pa. So siguro may nakakaramdam ng konting pressure knowing na Vitality. Again, they're just playing their game. Hindi sila sobrang tawag dito, sobrang flashy lahat, no? Talagang pinapatama lang Magisk being online dito sa ating first 5 rounds dito sa nilang city side. Kita mo naman kung gaano niyang katibay na hinuhold itong outside. Si Spinks, di pa natin nararamdaman yan. Sa may A-site lang siya nakapesto lagi or heaven.
I think ang readjustment na ginawa ng NIP is yung sama-sama gaming nila. Nakita natin last match against Fnatic, yung mga duels nila, yung mga 1v1s na ang dali matibag eh. Yung default nila, pagkalat sila, mas madali nakukuha ng city yung mga areas. But now, nung nagsama-sama gaming naman sila, I think Vitality, ready naman sila. Kumbaga, laruan nila yung mga ganon, yung mga burst play, masanay sila sa mga chaotic na situations, but yan, daming pagkukulang ng NIP, no, pre, duel wise, also the timing, kita natin on that 2v2 retake na ginawa ng Vitality. Spinks, ang tagal niya doon sa may vents, waiting for Brolad. So yung mga simple timing na ganun, that will cost you around.
And ito naman sabi ko, no, they're just disabling Rez, pre, sa mga entries niya. Kasi kanina, di ba, natawa na nga lang si Rez nung 5-7 ni Zaiwo tong one-on-one nila sa may A-site. And kita mo naman, dun pa lang, kita mo yung confidence level dito ng Vitality when it comes sa nilang city side. At talaga, sinashutdown nila yung possible na makalason dito sa nilang map 1. And that's Rez na being offline dito sa nilang first half, 4-13 sa kanyang pangalan, 34 ADR samantalang Zaiwo and Spinks umaatikabong 100 ADR na agad dito sa first half.
NIP, magsi-city side sila ngayon, pre. Kailangan nila makuha yung pistol round for sure. They need to take the pistol round. Kailangan sa mga next few rounds, they need to play it consistently. No room for errors na to, mga lods. Pag nakakuha ng momentum tong Vitality, landslide niyan or snowball effect ang mangyayari dyan. Duelist for Brolan. Walang kit ang NIP dito and a contact play outside Zaiwo with P250. Promising to.
11 rounds gap, 5 unstack dito sa ating outside, going for the contact play, and Plapsky spotted one player dito sa ng Vitality. Here comes the late smoke sa may mini. A lot of space na ginawa dito ng Vitality. Sama-sama gaming lang sila dito sa may outside. Body system indeed dito, but Brolan holding his duelist. Dacardo Dalisay gun. Nope, hindi nag-connect. Lahat ng spam and Zaiwo with a headshot, taking their man advantage dito pa lang sa early seconds. 1 minute to commit the side dito sa may A site. Low HP pa si Hampus. Kailangan ba nila pumitas dito? Pero grabe yung mga utilities. No smoke sa may mini. Kasama pa smoke dito sa may vent trap. And 4-man players ang naipit sa side ng NIP dito sa may lobby. What a strat para dito ngayon sa Vitality. Hirap makaretake yan. Wala ring kit. Nahawak dito yung NIP. Pero since low si Apex, Zaiwo and Magisk, this is a very doable retake para sa kanila. Pero dalawa na agad yung napitas. Hindi pa nakakanga din sa may A-site. Hampos na low HP pa yung natira.
Oh my gosh.
A very clean round. What a peaceful round para dito kay Apex.
Zaiwo getting that first frag doon sa may B area. And again, those P250s talagang gamit na gamit. Magisk and Zaiwo. Man, Zaiwo, di talaga nagmimintis, dol. Pitik-pitik lang, kumakagat talaga yung P250 niya eh. And yeah, that pistol round will, I think that will cost them a couple of rounds. 13-3. Force buy for NIP, of course. Kailangan nila habol dito against Vitality. Smoke outside. Alam nilang weak guns lang to, and for sure makakatawid si Apex dyan. A little bit of gap. That's a miss smoke for Vitality. That error will cost them Apex down to 31 HP.
Narinig ko yung info ni Tag, pre. Natag ko, pero hindi siya nag-commit. So,
Yun na yun no?
Oo, nagtagalog eh. So, alam ng NIP, possible wala pa nakababa doon sa lower area natin, knowing na kailangan nila umasim and Hampus. Okay, deleting Apex. Khalil over Deagle dito sa ating outside area, 5-on-4, 50 seconds. Di pa alam ng Vitality kung saan talaga sila pupunta.
Ikot-ikot lang.
Tigas pa rin yan.
Getting the Galil, 36 seconds remaining. Yup, Eagles pa rin yan. Magis, mukhang A-site hit na nga sila dito. Contact being taken. Yun na, Roland gets Magis. But Dupree, good entry kill para sa Merab. This is an opportunity for Vitality to take some space dito sa may B-site. Rotates, being made. Roland gets Zaiwu. That's a good condition for them. Lamang ng tao dito yung NIP.
Pumitas?
Yup, kailangan pumitas. Yun lang. Good position for Plapsky. Too much to ask for. Coming from Spinks. Only gets 2 but not enough to close the round. Okay, buhay na buhay pa yung NIP and props to Hampus. Pre, nakadigil lang yun. Still pushes outside and gets the...
It's just a domino effect. Parang na-food dun sa ating ating round. With that error, small detail gap dun sa smoke, hindi na agad nakatawid dito yung mga players ng Vitality. Also natag ni Esitag yun, so Vitality. No 3 safe rounds para sa nila ditong sa T-side. And good thing naman, NIP. Possible, ito na yung momentum starter nila dito sa kanilang city. And let's see dito sa ating round 18. 4:13 ang ating scoreline. Dual Tigils ang hawak dito ng Vitality, and that's Apex and Dupree. Mabaliktad kaya nila dito yung NIP. Ito na, smoke will be invested. 1 smoke. Or 2 smokes rather. 3. Dito sa ating outside. Same default setup yan ng NIP. Kanina nung T-side sila. At this time around, they're heading towards the ramp area and rest with only Famas on his hand. Reposition. Hindi pa napatay dito sa ating ramp area. Sinalo ni Esitag pero traded by Dupree. That's the bomb for the side of Vitality. Apex and Zaiwu na lang ang matitira. Mukhang may info na rin sila or si Rez na nandito na sa Apex na nakatago, and tingnan natin kung makakalaso pa ba si Apex dito with that low HP. Nope, that's a hard clear para kay Hampus naman. Zaiwu with a 1-on-4, down to 40 seconds. Kailangan niya kunin pa yung bomba or i-plant yung bomba dito para lang mag-work out etong round 18 nila, pero still deciding to go for that save. Comeback na ba mga Lodi Kicks? Shoutout sa mga Facebook viewers natin dyan. And also sa mga Russian friends natin dito sa ating YouTube channel. Yan, good morning from the Philippines. So, NIP, still ginagawa pa nilang paraan. Tinitibayan pa nila yung default setup nila dito sa nilang city side. Kasi kanina, kita nyo guys, mainit na Magisk ang nagpakilala agad the first 5 rounds pa lang doon sa nilang first half. Let's see, with that 8 rounds gap, tingnan natin kung Team Vitality medyo tatalong ba dito sa ating second half. And NIP, kung gumana lahat ng raw aim na naman nito ni Respre, hindi siya makahanap ng pitas. 4 kills on his name. 15 death naman para sa kanya dito, but still Vitality di pa muna nag-overextend dito sa nilang outside take. 4 pistols ang hawak nila dito, and Zaiwu will go for that hero AK. Maximize kaya flash para lang ma-clear out or maka-info si Hampus, but wala pa silang enough info for the side of NIP. Talagang clear lang muna lahat ng angles. Hampus dito expected na nag-walk throughout lang siya dito sa may red, and Zaiwu gets 1, deleting Hampus as well. Oh my god, very on point para dito kay Zaiwu. 3v4 situation, make it 2 sa side ng NIP. Rest with the trade. Pero again, this hero AK sa side ni Zaibu, no? And Magis got the A1S. Yan natin kung makaka-damage pa, knowing na dalawa lang sila dito sa may outside. Nakamot at nasunog. Ren dito ni Plapski si Magis. 1-on-2 situation. Glock na dink pa dito si Plapski. Very disaster round for the side of NIP. Pero with that advantage, Plapski, kitang-kita niya yung bomba dito sa ating cross. Kailangan niya na lang tumama dito with a spray down. That's a good spray para kay Plapski and a good damage naman sa side ng Team Vitality. 6-13, medyo pahabol na rin dito and sobrang hindi imposible na mahabol din dito ng NIP. Yun o, shoutout kay Pipoy dyan, na nanonood dyan sa ating YouTube channel. Ayan, follow nyo lang ating Focus by Gaming, both platforms, yan, Facebook and YouTube. So, round 20 na dito sa ating first or second half. Good damage. Hampus got tagged down to half HP dito ngayon sa ating A-site. Not looking good sa utilities na hawak ng Vitality. Hindi nila afford na, or at least outside control lang ulit ang magagawa nila dito. But Hampus, medyo hindi pa rin siya na-trauma sa nangyayari doon sa sa gapang niya.
Outside smokes. Ampus. Oh, tag. Oh, grabe naman yung asim niya doon. Ampus. Tamang balikan lang mo. Nakahanap ng butas na yung NIP dito. Good setup for them. Res being tested. His off. Di masyado tumatama. Dupree. Nakabawi siya against tag, but a man advantage for NIP. If Spinks makahanap siya ng timing dito at least, makahanap pa sila ng isang player, but Plopsky, may full control na sila sa may lobby, and look at Res and Hampus. Ready na sila sa B-ramp hit na itong Vitality. If ever Hampus dies, magkakaroon pa ng chance na makapasok sila ng B-site. 30 seconds remaining. Duties para dito sa Vitality, but no commitments yet. I think they're being cautious lang siguro dito, and a save, I think, for Vitality. Alam nilang ipit sila and time is winding down.
Apex na or Res, naka-hold na rin doon sa may ramp. Down to 15. Di nila afford ma-plant yung bomba, and apat pa yung buhay side ng NIP. A possible economy booster sa side nila or sa city side nila. Eto na ba yun? NIP showing off their composure dito sa ating matchup.
Ito na yung city side, pre. If ever NIP makahanap sila ng mga good setups, maiwasan nila yung mga first pick-offs na gustong gawin ng Team Vitality, and for sure makakahanap sila ng momentum dito. Although nakasave ng 2 AK sila doon for next round, pwede pa naman nila makapitalize yan, and yup, a tactical timeout indeed. Kailangan na nilang pag-usapan kung ano yung gagawin nila. Makahanap man lang ng at least first kill, malaking bagay na yan, but now they're struggling. Yan na si Zonix Law.
Ano kaya to? Ayaw nila bigyan ng ng chance pa dito yung NIP, kaya 2 timeout na agad yung invest nila dito sa laban nila. And look at Zaiwu, pre, 21 frags na agad dito sa ating first map. Parang maganda yung run so far dito ni Zaiwu against Endpoint kagabi. And dito sa map 1 natin, kitang-kita mo naman, still performing well para sa Vitality.
Force by, not so much UTs to work with. Vitality, kita natin, Dupree, Spinks, and Zaiwu, they only have 1 UT. Oh, Zaiwu! Uy! No, Hampus, very ready for that contact play.
Naku, tumagal yung trade, pero Hampus still gets 1 pa rin, killing down Apex. Dalawang duo sa side ng Vitality na matay dito sa ating first 30 seconds. 5 man is alive naman sa NIP. Almado lang muna, and NIP hindi nila kailangan na umasin pa using their man advantage, knowing na sila na yung naghahabol ng rounds dito. No more room for errors dito sa ating round 21.
Pinago agad nila no? Kanina medyo naging reactive lang sila, but now they went for an aggressive setup, and that rewarded them to 2 names agad. 3v5 situation, Hampus is low, but may op na siya, nakapagpalit na sila ng barrel. But still, Vitality has a lot of time dito. Hampus, that's shoulder, but no, that's gonna be a miss for Hampus. So, information lang yan. Vitality, they cut outside to work with Mages. Napaka-asim, kaso lang kita yung paa ni Mages doon. So, di nakita ni Mages. Good trade for Hampus. But Dupree and Spinks, alam ba sila dito sa outside? Alam ko, ang nakita lang nila doon is Mages. And now, heaven bound si Spinks, but Esetagi has a good angle. If hindi siya na-check dito, hihirapan makapasok na sa itong Vitality. Time getting a bit low. Spinks finding the first kill. No, Esetag. Tamang-tama lang. Good angle, good position, and no hope for Dupree. Very much aware na siya sa time. He has to save that gun and pass it on to Zaiwu and live to see another day.
Kasi mo parang same approach for both teams dito sa nilang T-side. A slow play after maka-kill siguro dito ng T-side. Saka sila magre-react doon sa secret room, but props to Hampus. Siya yung unang nag-take initiative dito sa side ng NIP, killing down Zaiwu and also Apex na hindi natin nakita dito. Tingnan natin sa POV kung paano niya pinatay si Apex. Ay. So that's an 8-13 scoreboard dito sa ating second half. Eagles para sa 4 na players ng Vitality and the decent guns naman for NIP. Ano kayang gagawin dito ng op ni Papa Zaiwu? Kanina nag-invest ng Hero AK. This time around, half niya naman yung op.
Ganda ng depensa ng NIP. No? Minsan passive, minsan aggressive, and minsan reactive lang sila sa mga information na binibigay. A boost peak for Zaiwu, but he will spot no one. Look at the angle of Res. Off angle, headshot angle. If hindi sila naging careful dyan, makaka 1 kill and back si Res. Counter UT, good molly. Yup, tags down Zaiwu to 75 HP. Marami pa naman silang oras dito, kaso lang the UTs. They have 2 smokes, 1 flash to work with, and NIP, marami pa sila naka-imbak dyan. Brolan, good position, good angle to work with. Wag lang siya sana ma-one-tap dito. Hampus! Then right pick lang yung door and Mages is down. But the time, they need to move. Marami pang counter UTs yan. Mukhang magpaparap na lang sila dito. They need to make this trade if they want to be. Res gets 1. Gets 2. Res is here. Robot aim. Oh my gosh, he is awake. And 9-13, humahabol pa yung NIP.
Insane shots, nasty shots para dito kay Papa Rez. And look at the triple kill dito sa side ng NIP. That's Rez tapping the head of Dupree. 1 tap doon sa second guy. Ay. It's a good anchor for NIP dito sa ating A-ramp. Kita mo, si Magis medyo nag-overextend doon sa pick niya kay Hampus. Knowing na may isa pa silang flash pwede sila magpa-flash dun sa ating A-side, but siguro nagkaroon ng miscoms dito yung Vitality. So 9-13 ang ating scoreline. Nakakapag-invest ulit dito ng barrel, pero Res traded down by Dupree. Dito si Apex 4v4 and Esetag mukhang karamdam na baka maipit siya dito sa may Hell side. And let's see kung si Hampus hold niya ba tong A-side, just like Res doing dito sa ating city side.
Side being taken.
What? Wallbang! Hello? Wallbang doon kay Baxi sa may vent, and Hampus gets 1. 3-on-3, Spinks with the headshot doon kay Hampus, bro. And Esetag na lang matitira. The late rotators, but Spinks still proving off dito sa ating lower area. Half seconds to defuse, pero Esetag mo hindi niya na i-risk pa i-retake to. 1-on-3. Going for some damage lang. Pero mukhang looking forward sa 14 naman ng Vitality.
Okay, mukhang sinimple ng Vitality yun. Ramp hit. Res got a kill, pero the trade was there. Yun yung importante doon. Pag nakuha nila yung trade, for sure, makakakuha sila ng space doon. Tinuloy nila yung B-site. Spinks getting couple of headshots and also this wall bang. Dupree
Grabe, Andre.
Tulangan. Nakita yung barrel. But still,
Mga nakagawa lang niyan, pre, yung mga ano talaga, yung matatagal na sa CS. Ang una ko
Oo.
nakita mong wallbang na sunod-sunod kay Snacks eh. Naalala mo yun, nung nag-uusap tayo nun. Sa pags na lang ginagawa, pero sobrang bad trip.
tama lahat, no?
Oo, tama lahat. Using that sound cue para na maging advantage dun sa wallbang na yun. And look at Dupree. 9-14 ang ating scoreline. 4A1S or 3A1S double up setup sa side ng NIP to. Kalil para kay Dupree. And making sure lang na makuha nila tong map point kaya sobrang bagal nila ulit maglaro dito sa ating round 24.
Kailangan nila makapitalize yung position ni Apex. Nakalagpas si Apex doon sa may lower area, but still, no one is reacting dito sa may NIP. Wala silang point blank position for both players. Ayun na nga, Brolan. Binaril yung katawan. Dito, still Plopsky is alive. The anchor is still here. Spinks, but a quick trade coming from Esetag. 2v2 situation. Both Opper still alive for each team. Pero mukhang re-hit ata ang gagawin ng Vitality.
One more goal sa Vitality since double up itong hawak ng NIP. Kailangan nila ma-plant yung bomba para mahirapan mag-retake. Dito yung dalawang op na hawak ni Rez and Esetag down to 30 seconds. Sinaantay lang ni Zaiwo na gumalaw din si Magisk. And mukhang Esetag and Rez will decide to gamble up dito sa ating P site down to 15 to plant the bomb. Mukhang libreng-libre lang, no? At possible maipit nga dito si Esetag if ever man na hintayin niya pumik dito si Rez, missing that flick shot. Pero kailangan nila yung sure kill dito ni Esetag. 1-on-2 and double digit round naman sa NIP. 10-14 scoreline. Dalawa na lang ang kilambuin dito ng Vitality pero humahabol pa rin yung NIP.
Okay. I like the trades coming from NIP. Although Apex nakalusot sa doon sa may B area kaso hindi nila nakapitalize. They still went for an A site hit. Brolan getting that first kill. Also props to Esetag. Ang bilis ng trade niya doon sa may A hit nila and good reposition doon sa may vents. And yun na nga. Naka-double digit na rin tong NIP. Momentum wise, medyo napupunta sa kanila and again, same approach, same smokes incoming dito sa outside ngayon. Paano nila lalaroin to knowing Hampus? Talagang kinukulit nila to. Hampus gets Dupree. Naloo lang si Hampus dito. Oh my gosh, still Hampus contributing a lot for this round, man. Advantage agad and yun na nga. Kakalagasan na ang players dito ng Vitality outside. Not so much on the upper hand. Spinks and Zaiwo, dalawang batang players ng Vitality. 21 frags, 21 years old Spinks. Tingnan natin kung makakapag-contribute pa sila dito.
1 minute. Twice na nagkaroon ng error yung outside control dito ng Vitality. Dalawang beses na nagka-gap yung smoke dito sa nilang outside smokes. Esetag aware doon sa mga tiny details na pwedeng mapasukan dito ng Vitality. Pero 40 seconds, Spinks and Zaiwo. Paano nila ma-workout etong 2v5 situation nila?
Jumping. Info play lang for Brolan. And if mas patat niya to, he can call out the teammates. He can call for help. Actually, Zaiwo.
No,
angle sa may secret. Off angle indeed, but not good for 2. Spinks is still alive. Saktong-sakto lang yung rotation and 11th round for NIP. Pre, tuloy-tuloy na. Hampus no? Hampus talaga for the city side, no? Pansin mo, nagiging aggressive. Tapos, he's taking risks dun sa outside knowing that pag umakit ka dun sa container na yun, ang dami mong open na angles Pwede kang pikan ng red, pwede kang pikan ng silo, and saktong-sakto lang. He went for a hard clear dun sa may silo. Tapos may tamang spam pa siya.
Pa yun yung spray niya. Committed pa yung spray niya with his A1S. Pero mukhang out A setup lang. Magi stopping the head of Hampus. Pero here comes the trade frag. Dito, dalawa na agad yung patay sa side ng NIP. Pero that's a 3-on-2 situation. Make it 1. Apex, the IGL sa side ng Vitality. Tech9's upgraded pisos lang, pero expected na ni Rez, tagging down Apex down to 15 and 6 HP naman para sa kanya, sinampal sa muka. 2 rounds na lang ang hahabulin dito ng NIP. 12-14, pero mukhang kanina hinahanap natin yung composure ng NIP at ito pinapakita na nila. But this time around, Team Vitality naman, where is that composure dito sa nilang T side?
Dapat tayo masyado nakikitang unique play or unique timing coming from Vitality. Nakikita natin yung mga ginagawa nila is almost the same ang approach ng NIP, no? Same scenarios, napapanish yung labas, may pipitas yung outside player nila which is si Hampus, and good man advantage for them. But this time, ano kaya ang timpla ni kuya mo Apex at matitibag na ba kaya yung double off setup ng NIP, no? Hindi to ginawa ng Vitality kanina. Roland, blind kill for Magis, pero na-cancel yung rush A ng Vitality dito. So which is, that's a good sign for NIP. Man advantage, tapos ang dami pang UTs na na-waste.
Beat fans are shaking dito sa ating second half. Mainit na dito yung NIP. Naharap nila yung pacing nila dito on their city side. Also Hampus contributing well dito when it comes sa mga frag, and S-Tag will miss that off shot. Good reposition. Half HP lang ang nagawa dito ni Apex. Pero since with that man advantage, mukhang si S-Tag the only guy na mag-hold dito sa ating outside area, while si Rez naman maglalaro na off dito sa ramp.
Obi naman yung pre-aim na Rez doon. Ready for that boost. Vitality taking their sweet time since wala na nga sila masyadong utils. 2 players lock up dun sa may A side and outside, very much secure. Now, good nade. Spings down to 9 HP and rest. Still sturdy dun sa may B-ramp. No, kanina pa nila tinatry yung B-ramp kaso lang wala sila makuha ng good timing. Counter UTs in there. Footsteps heard dito sa may A side. Bobsky and Brolan. Combination is a good wallbang. Ozai was still alive. 1v2. 15 seconds remaining. Still has a smoke and a possible plant pa nga dito.
Oh my god, the damage. Nade, one-on-one situation. Rest. Yes, they op. No! Pistol lang din. Parang ginawa mo kanina, kapatid. 5-7, but this time around, si Rez naman ang mananalo. Zaiwu versus Rez, 13-14. Almost around na sana. Ang ganda ng entry nung dalawang players sa may squeaky doors, pero hindi yun enough para lang makuha yung round na yan.
Bit dangerous round for NIP. Kaso lang, Rez was there. Ito nakakatakot, yung mga ganyang situations against Zaiwu, pre. Yung mga duel-wise. But Rez, pinatunayan niyang...
Ang tuwa na si Hampus, no?
Kilig yarn.
Ilang straight rounds na rin to for NIP. Double up setup is really working dito sa nilang city side. Both teams sobrang hirap sila mag-take up netong outside, and Hampus ispatan yung ulo din ni Dupree. Sino ba talaga mananalo, pero nispaman lang ni Apex. Blind and through the smoke dito sa ating outside. Also Brolan with that equalizer shot. 4-on-4, patay yung IGL for both sides. Hampus and Apex mo matutulog muna dito, pero Flapsky nakaramdam ng half day. Brolan hindi in-expect. Spinks nilabas yung smoke. Very questionable, but still nag-work dito side ng Vitality. Man advantage na sa kanila. Outside area is also being breached down sa side ng Vitality.
That's what we love about young guns, no? Yung mga risky plays ginagawa nila, alam nilang di kailangan maging super safe dito since ang naghahabol yung NIP. Man advantage for Vitality. But let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. They're still waiting for some random pushes, waiting for some aggressions, but I think NIP will just stay put and just gonna risk this outside play. S-Tag, prime position. That's
God.
one. That's two for S-Tag. And also Plopsky. Only up to Zaiwu. 25 seconds. Time remaining and the bomb is down. Medyo mahirap to,
I mean, that's it. Zaiwu, hindi na rin siya nakagapang dun sa lower area. So napilitan sila na mag-commit na lang dito sa ating ace site. And props to Esitag getting that multi-kills and the bomb sa side ng NIP. So tie up na nga ating scoreboard, 14-14. Nahabol na dito ng NIP. And possible, sila pang makuha ng map point dito. Medyo basag yung economy ng Vitality.
Kaya pala kahit sobrang laki ng lamang nung Vitality nung first half, parang okay lang sila eh, no? Alam nila na sobrang tibay no city sila, kaya confident sila sa map pick na to. But then again, NIP stealing another round. 14-14. Sobrang dikit na laban and a possible comeback to for NIP load. Sobrang laki ng hinabol nila. Brolan again, mini players, spots down, Spinks. Oh no, Spinks. Getting burned, mainit yan, pero may smoke pa naman. Okay, he is safe. Double nade, okay.
Sino una makakuha nito? Again, the utility usage is working kay Brolan. Deleting up Spinks. Yung isang entry fragger pa ng Vitality, pero kung may isang guy pa na makalasman sa Vitality, which is si Dupree, doon sa may secret area, wala nila gumalaw dito, no? Wala silang enough map control dito sa ating round 29.
Reset for Vitality. Spinks getting a bit careless dun sa may door area. Not expecting that double nade. Alam nila si Brolan lang naman yung mahilig tumaho dun sa may harap ng Squeaky. Siya lang naman yung mahilig mag-spam. And tamang-tama lang yung pagpasa ng grenade doon. 45 seconds remaining. Res. Wala siya sa ramp ngayon. He's still ready for this contact play. Ang tanong, sinong mas mabilis sa kanila ni Zaiwu? Tags down Zaiwu to 15 HP but not enough to kill. Kaso lang, nakastack na sila dito sa may B-side. Spam incoming, but the time, they need to be aware of the time. Apex, medyo naliligaw doon sa may smoke. And Res, Dupree, still. Dupree. Kill, doon ka may hampus.
Naku po, 3-on-3 pa nga. Low HP ka para kay Zaiwu dito. But the defuse, kailangan na dito na NIP. 3-on-2. NIP, Plopskin, S talaga matitira dito. But still, Dupree taking up some space dito sa nilang retake position. S-tag with the op. Hindi na nakabarel dito sa ating ramp. Not getting enough trades for NIP and for his teammates. Vitality pa rin.
Mukhang nakahanap sila ng butas. Nagsama-sama gaming sila doon sa may secret area. Although Spinks medyo agad-agad siyang nawala sa server. Okay lang yan. Still, Vitality, match point para sa game na to. Ito pre, ganda ng bato ng nade.
Nice pass. Nice assist.
Popcorn.
Oh my God. Natik dun si Spinks. Wala siya nakitang kalaban, pero props to Dupree na siya yung nag-step up, nag-step up dito sa nilang pangkuha ng map point, no? Lower area, kahit na medyo naipit sila. Still, laki pa rin yung space na nagawa niya dito with only Galil on his hand.
Ang nagustuhan ko sa ginawa ng Vitality doon is hindi nila iniwan yung vents, and NIP medyo naging masyadong mabilis yung rotate nila doon sa vents, knowing that may secret control yung Vitality doon. Hindi mo kailangan magpadaloy-daloy, hindi mo kailangan bumaba agad, but then to pre-punishing 2 players sa may vents, and big space for them and man advantage. Last round for Team Vitality, and still NIP double op pa rin. Talagang pinanindigan nila yung double op setup nila.
Baka since hindi nag-work yung yung aim duel ni Riz, kanina pa siya na shutdown dropping off 4 kills nung pa lang sa ating first half. Kaya nag-adjust na agad. They will go for that double up setup together with S-tag. This time around, mukhang bait utilities lang muna ginagawa dito ng Vitality and NIP, no? Dalawang smoke na lang para hindi agad makapasok dito sa ating A site, pero mukhang stock up na sila. Ready for that A burst. Dito yung Vitality.
Full A setup para sa Vitality, which is hindi ginawa ng NIP kanina, no? Apex, nagparanig lang ng nade doon, pero still, no commitments yet And mukhang cancel pa nga yung plan nila. Smoke outside ang mangyayari dito, I think.
Naku,
But
gapang.
Hampus. But
Diyos ko,
Hampus.
Lord.
Dito na siya, Lods!
Hindi expected dyan. Sobrang... Si Dupre pa yung namatay. Man, advantage ngayon sa NIP. 40 seconds remaining. Hindi pa nila nagagamit yung utilities nila since sobrang na-delay na sila dito sa ating silo area. Esitag missing that first op shot. That's a good flash. But Apex, good flash pero trades frag naman para dito sa NIP. 3-on-2 situation. Apex gets 1.
It's going down.
Na rin si Zywo din sa baba. Sobrang libre ng baba. And let's see kung maka-cut off pa ni Apex yung rotation dito ni Rez. Hindi siya expect ni Rez na nandito pero hindi niya alam na magagaling sa taas. Sobrang nautakan dito ni Apex. Si Hampus na lang matitira with no kit in his pocket. Zywo and Apex, and that's the shot para kay Zywo, and the battle cry naman para kay Apex. 6-14. Medyo nag-struggle lang na ma-close out ng Vitality pero makuha pa rin nila itong mapa ng NIP.
Parang pinakabalang ng Vitality Tamang pakabalang, pinhabol lang onte, but still they manage to seal this first map. Zywo, still stellar performance coming from him. But a good try though for NIP, no? Sobrang layo ng hinabol nila. Grabe yung mga plays and also step-ups neto ni Rez, but they fell short. Yun lang, nagkatalo dun sa A-site hit. Hampus, I mean, ang dami niyang information sa outside. Nakapitas pa siya ng isang player, kaso lang medyo fall apart yung defense ng A, no? Plopsky, very much vulnerable to those pop flashes, kaya easy kill para sa kanya, and also Spinks naka-entry kill. Yun lang, nadali sila ng Apex, pre, nagulangan na matanda. Ang ganda nung timing yun dun sa may ramp.
True, at lahat ng malusot dito ni Apex, saktong-sakto lang. And ito, punayin lang natin yung mga errors ng NIP. No? Siguro, ito yung meta ng NIP ngayon. Medyo late starter sila sa mga, sa mga map 1 natin. Compare din natin doon sa laban nila against Fnatic kagabi. 16-4, sobrang layo nun mga sir. And dito, medyo nag-fail short lang. Since Hampus and Rez, hindi sila nag-work nung T-side. Yung mga gapang play, parang once lang din nila nakuha yung secret, and that's Hampus na nag-step up doon. Pero yung gusto natin makita yung yung firepower dito ng NIP. No? Alam natin yun si Brolan and Rez, pero mukhang medyo tagilid or 50-50 performance dito para kay Rez and Vitality. May isang round dito si Dupre no doon sa baba sa lower area para makapag-plant dito yung Vitality with this Galil. Napatay niya lahat ng players dito, hindi na nakapag-retake pa yung NIP.
Sabi mo nga pre, slow starter talaga tong NIP. Napansin natin yan, last match pa lang against Fnatic, kita natin sa kanila kung paano nagsa-struggle, lalo na nung first half. Talagang hindi sila makahabol ng rounds, hindi sila makapag-pondo, lalo na during T-side. So, feel ko yun lang talaga kailangan nilang i-workout, no? At least man lang, maging close fight yung first half nila, tapos kaya naman nila during those second half moments no, yung mga late round situations, pasok naman, Hampus getting the first pick-offs, kaso lang nagkulang sila ng rounds, nagkulang sa momentum, and nice try though for them, no? Layo ng hinabol pre, nakakabilib pa rin yun
Akala ko gagana na naman yung talong powers na itong Vitality, pero 16-14, close fight. I might say itong NIP versus Vitality sa nilang map 1, pero dadako tayo sa ating map 2 which is Vertigo. Bahay naman ngayon ng Vitality, and for us, we'll be just having a short break. Don't go away dito sa Focus Fire Game.
2, 1.
wonderful pin. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do, no can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair though, I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner. But that's nothing. Look at this. Daring yellow. Thin outline. What do you think?
Nice.
Jesus. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
I cannot believe that Machine prefers Rush's crosshair to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out this bad boy. Statement read, almost a statement in itself. Dot, for that pinpoint precision. And let's not forget a little bit of girth. Goes a long way.
Impressive. It's nice, it really is. Now let's see Chad's crosshair. Look at that subtle neon coloring. The tasteful thickness of it, oh my god. The gap is perfect.
Something wrong? Stunner? You're sweating.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Group A is incredibly stacked. We have NaVi, like one of the best teams. Even though they have a substitute, it is Sam Young, they've been doing really good with him because at IM Cologne, they managed to get phase to like 5 maps with a fresh substitute. Even if you take out Simple and you put in an academy team, they can still be like a real functioning team. So I really hope that they'll do really good here, like in this A group, and I'm kind of expecting for them like to actually top. Then we have Vitality that recently went through some changes. I had like a big question mark next to Spinks because, I mean, he is a star player, like for everything that he played, but he doesn't actually have much experience because previously he was an FPL star.
My initial impression of seeing Vitality with Spinks is a positive one. I think he's definitely an upgrade in the role that they were looking for, a player that they were lacking in that position in terms of being in the clutch or being in the lurk. So Spinks is already going to bring a lot, as well as already being a player who speaks an international team from his days at Ents. So there shouldn't be too many issues plugging and playing him in that regard. It's just about getting everybody else to filter in. And if you can have the Spinks Zywoo combo, that's going to be quite a potent mix.
Then there's NIP, who had an incredible run in the previous season of EPL, but in this one it might be like way harder because now they are kind of like not the underdogs and we have higher expectations. We have Spirit, they brought in Wonderful, who is a young Ukrainian offer, and the CES team is just living to its name, like proving that they're so great at producing young offers, like young talents. Then we have Endpoint and Fnatic, and I want to say like both of them together because they're kind of representing maybe like the UK scene, because one team has 2 players from UK, the other one has a UK coach and a player. So like I wonder how will this duo do.
Describing Group A in one sentence, I can do it in 2 words. Top heavy, having Simple and Zywoo do their absolute best work, blockbuster names for 5 days. That's going to be exciting to watch. You've obviously got NIP in the mix, and then the likes of Endpoint and Spirit here as well. As I said, top heavy. You're expecting the top 3, Vitality, NaVi, and NIP to make their way through quite easily here, but this is Pro League. There's never any guarantees.
Three, two, one.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL.
And we are back dito sa ating ESL Pro League Season 16 brought to you by Focus Fire Gaming again. Ang laban natin ngayon para sa ating map 2 ng NIP versus Vitality. Dito pa rin tayo, kasama natin si paring Naufu for our late midnight cast. And yun nga, 1-0 labang sa series dito yung Vitality. Pero sobrang close lang yun, paring Naufu. Hindi naman sobrang layo yung nangyari dun sa ating Nook. Pero since Vertigo, ano ba insights mo dito, paring Naufu?
Yung usapang Vertigo, huwag natin kalimutan yung last match nila, no? Sa Vertigo, Zywoo, nag-pop off talaga siya nun. parang hindi niya na yata kailangan mag-opt dun eh since tumatawa naman siya with his rifle. So if ever pre NIP kailangan talaga nila na uminit agad. First half pa lang, pistol round pa lang kailangan nila makuha kung gusto nila at least man lang makalaban dito against Vitality. But although sobrang dikit naman nung last map natin, no, which was Nuke. Pero this time pre, another complicated map, another uncommon map, Vertigo. Let's see kung anong gagawin ng NIP, no. Feel ko kailangan talaga nila mag-step up during those T-side moments nila.
T-side talaga. Tsaka kailangan una na agad eh. Parang may mag-init na agad na isang player. Siguro si Rez yung pinaka ini-expect natin na gumana dito pa lang sa NIP. Pero let's talk about the Vertigo dito ng Vitality. No? After a win against Endpoint, 16-12 scoreline kung di ako nagkakamali. And yun nga, easy Apex dun. Parang isa rin siya sa pinamarami ambag when it comes sa fragging system nila.
Yup. Speaking of ambag, no, pansin natin lagi ang nahuhuli mag-step up is si Esetag, which is yung kailangan ng NIP. NIP kailangan nila ng stable and consistent offer, which is yun ngayon naglalak sa kanila ngayon. Esetag, he needs to pop off first half pa lang using his op. Also, the entry kills not so much working for NIP. Pansin natin yung mga entry frags laging napupunta sa Vitality, lalo na pag T-side tong NIP, no? So, feel ko kailangan lang uminit nila sa first half. Makakabawi sila at makakabawan sila dito in a possible 1-1 or reverse sweep, ika nga.
Yeah, let's talk about possible reverse sweep, pero siguro sobrang basic lang ng inisip dito ng Vitality parang Nafu, no? Since walang masyadong larong Vertigo etong NIP, they took that as an advantage dito sa ating map 2. Talagang pinik nila tong Vertigo kahit na parang madala na din natin makita yung Vitality sa Vertigo, or parang hindi naman din sila naka-win streak dito sa ating Vertigo map. Pero siguro yun na lang din yung masasabi ko. 2 maps pa lang yung nalaro dito ng NIP. Pero ano pa lang ngayon, IM Cologne pa.
Medyo matagal na, no? Tingnan natin NIP if marami silang baon. If marami silang baon dito and if hindi ma-check agad yung default play ng NIP dito, for sure meron silang edge. But man, Vitality to, hindi natin pwedeng kalimutan na very stable. Pag sinabi natin stable, kumbaga all sides of the map may presence, all sides of the map may bawi, and yun yung hinintay natin. Aggressions, yung mga quick trades na which is nag-lock yung NIP during nung T-side nila, and ayun, feel ko kung sino nung unang uminit para sa map na to, first half pa lang kung sino yung uminit, feel ko yun yung magkakaroon ng unang advantage or one step ahead.
So sino talaga yung pinaka mauna. Parang insights ko lang dito sa sa NIP, wala pa sila na panalong piso round parang Nafu. Sa Fnatic pa lang, no? Kasi puro kanina 3-0, Vitality agad yung nakauna doon. Just like yun nga, kalaban nila yung Fnatic, puro safe 3 rounds yung nakalaban. So siguro nila kailangan i-workout ng mga first half pa lang, dapat palumpalo na silang lahat.
Kailangan nila maging energetic, lalo sila yung naghahabol dito. Pistol round, NIP, City muna sila dito, okay? Kailangan nila maka-imbak ng rounds, kailangan maka-double digit round agad sila dito, and Apex with a good smoke, okay?
May dalawa pong flash. Pwedeng padibong to for NIP. Tatlo agad yung tatao dyan. Hampos using that one-way smoke. He has the kit ng NIP. Sakto dito siya sa gitna ng site. Hindi pa nakapit si Vitality. Nauna pa yung dalawang players dito ng NIP. A 5v3 situation, make it 4v3. Pero mukhang hindi pa sila agad makapag-plant ng bomba kasi nga si Spinks gumagana with his Glock, but that pistol round, ayan na ang pinakapag-asa ngayon ng NIP na makakuha ng pistol.
First pistol round win for NIP dito, and very basic lang naman. Sobrang simple lang ng setup nila. They went for a 2-1-2 setup, 2B, 1 mid, and 2A. But man, those positions, the triangle defense, ika nga pre, yun talaga yung nagsalba sa kanila dito. Saluhan lang, pick off contacts, and one round, first round for NIP. Couple of deagles lang or spings with the Deagle lang for this second
Ooh.
round.
Hello? Hop?
Okay.
Gusto ko kita yung mga yung mga mukha rin dito ng mga players natin. Pero first frag dito para kay Plopsky. Bait setup nila ni Brolan. Tried by Magis naman. Glock lang yon kapatid. Medyo delikado kung si Plopsky rin mamatay dito sa may B. He has the A1S. Pero mukhang regroup lang ulit for Vitality. Looking for some damage lang dito sa kanilang round 2.
Magbasag lang ng economy. Slow play. Ulit yung Vitality and NIP. Okay pa naman yung barrel nila dito. They still have 2 M4s. 2 FAMASes. But feel ko kailangan lang nila lumayo pre. Once na lumapit sila, for sure, mapapanish sila dito with those Glocks. And Deagle Zaibu. Gahanap ng pitas dito sa may middle area. And sama-sama gaming indeed. But this off angle coming from Hampus. Magkakaroon ba ng trade? Zaibu.
Sana nilagay na lang tayo dito sa magkabilang side ng yung cam natin. Since kita na rin naman lahat. Ito na nga, boost play. Deleting Hampus. 3-on-3. Down to 20 seconds. Pero mukhang mahirapan sila if ever mag-decide sila mag-go dito sa ating B site. Esetag good headshot dun kay Zaibu. Pero no choice na sila. Dito sila sa may B. And Esetag will get that 3. Para ngayon sa NIP.
Full eco round for Vitality. But a good damage against NIP. Okay, Esetag. Kita na natin. Umiinit na siya dyan. Although eco frags lang naman yan. But still, tamang heat check na lang yan for them. 2-0. First buy round for Team Vitality. And Zaibu with an op agad. Saan kaya pupunta? Oh, for Ace. Oh, okay. Very default lang, no?
Brulan, ayun. What? Nabatukan. Nice timing para doon kay Spinks. Patay na agad yung lurker dito ng NIP. That's a 4-on-5. Nagkaamuyan, no? Kasi mabilis rin si Spinks eh. Good intention na sana for Brolan. Para lang makamomentum dito sa kanilang NIP kasi hindi pa nila nagawang umasim. First 5 rounds dito sa ating half.
Good nades dito sa may era pero lamang na ng tao itong Vitality. If malaman nilang naka 3A setup pa rin sila dito, may hirapan sila. Dupree flirting with the smoke. And yup! Phil gets the head of Esetag. Zaibu down to low HP. No trades whatsoever for NIP. Vitality regrouping. Tamang play safe lang sila dito. And hindi pa nga makaka-timing si Kuya Mores. 5 players still alive. Still so much time. And saktong-sakto lang. Clear B to Lods.
Clear B. Pero with that smoke, medyo mahirapan na isang angle ang kailangan ni Plopsky dito. Good trade naman para kay Apex. 2v4 situation. Binigyan pa si Rez ng chance. Pero since magagaling siya dito sa ating baba, easy plan for Vitality. Going forward sa kanilang first round. Dito sa kanilang T-side. Ganda ng round doon ng Vitality. Napanish yung lurk agad eh.
Kalkulado no? Sa timing wise tsaka yung time mark. Yung sinasabi nila, saktong-sakto lang Spinks nakakit doon sa ladder. Off-guarding Brolan, that's a man advantage agad. Also Dupree. Ganda nung lusot niya doon sa smoke. NIP, wala silang pera next round but rest. Feel ko makakasave pa naman siya ng M4A1S dito. And for sure, siya yung unang hahanap ng pitas niya next round.
It's very unfortunate para kay Esetag. Siya yung unang nakakita rin kay kay Dupree. Since nag-pick or jiggle pick no si Dupree. Lugi pa nga siya sa angle niya. Pero looking at the trades din, sobrang gandang round for Vitality. Pags.
Ayun na nga. Goodbye.
Babay na. So 2-1 round 4. Medyo hindi ganun kaganda yung baril dito ng NIP. 5-7 para kay Plopsky and Esetag. Default setup pa rin for Vitality. Wala masyadong fast pace muna dito sa nilang mga gun round.
Parang nakikita ko yung setup ng Vitality. Parang siya Similar sa Copenhagen. I might say, mga 3A ganun, 3A tapos iiwan nila isang player dun sa way B. This time, libreng-libre yung A-ramp dito and that's a good one-way smoke. Siguro para madelay lang yung pushes, para mag-force out lang ng UTs netong Vitality. Oh, kala ko.
Akala ko rin eh. Naka-cover pala doon sa may wall, pero 1 minute pa rin, no casualties, pero mukhang ito na yun. Rez getting the head of Apex dito sa ating A short area. Masyadong maganda yung timing na silip ni Rez doon. 1 minute. Vitality still deciding kung saan sila pupunta. A back shot para kay Magisk. Oh my god, doon pa ata, parang doon pa ako matitilt sa nangyari na yun. 4-on-4 situation, 3 players dito sa may B site. Ang ganda ng ginagawa ng Vitality, no? While si Magis hindi pa rin tapos. Mukhang i-clear niya mag-isa itong B site natin. Expecting niya kay second guy, nope. Nasa 30 seconds para lang makareact dito yung Vitality sa may A. O else sa kamay ni Rez, mapupunta lahat yung ulo dito ng tatlo. And double smoke, over up the bomb. 15 seconds on the mark. Retake is on agad. Binibigyan ng damage dito ng NIP para lang makalabang since wala silang kit eh. Wala rin ba rin si S16? Kailangan nila agad gumawa ng casualty dito sa ating A side. Spinks hindi siya expected din dito sa may side. Saibuga matatag si S16 with a 5-7 pero lamang na sila sa tao ngayon. Anong gagawin nila? The time is ticking. They need to defuse the bomb or else si Zaibu gagalaw pa rin. 2v2, 2A1S sa NIP pero wala nang time ata to Lodi Cakes and Vitality setting up their pace.
Vitality, napakatibay talaga ng default nila. Props to Magis, the lurk. Pre, nakadalawa siya dun. First kill was a wallbang and that second kill, inintay niya lang mawala yung smoke. May pakape pa sila dun, Lods ah. Grabe, alagang-alaga talaga yung mga players nila dito. Isang request lang. Agad. 2-2. Vitality. Nakadalawa agad sila dito. And look at the money. Ninjas in pajamas. Only Rez and Hampus have those valuable guns. Dalawang M4A1S. Ang tanong, saan sila pupwesto? Dito sa A-ramp. Tamang-tama lang. Mukhang salubungan lang sila dito. Apex leading the pack. Leading his team. Naka-forward siya agad dyan.
Uy, alam ko yung angle na yun. Oh my god, the shots. Rez and Apex getting their frags dito sa ating A-ramp. Ang daming smoke. Talagang walang magkakitaan dun. Sweating shot, but Hampus peeking behind the Molotov. A 4-on-3. Kulang. Dito pa rin sa A-ramp. Medyo yun nga, kulang yung Vitality. Kulang sa lakas at hinarot ng USP dito ni Brolan. But with that gun advantage, possible ma-turn around nila tong kalamangan ng NIP sa round na to.
Posted.
Ganto.
Abangis. Some deep players dito and Spinks. Very much ready. Oh no, di pa tapos yung reload mo, Dol. And yun na nga, na-punish ka ni Kuya Mozaiwo and that will cost you an M4A1S player. Plopsky and Rez. Mukhang may idea na sila kung saan papunta. But Vitality still waiting for some pushes, no? Very careful sila dito.
Kailangan gumalaw ni Rez kasi walang baril si Plopsky dito. Pwedeng magandang timing to for him. Wag lang sana mamatay agad si Plopsky dito sa may A site. Medyo mapapadali lang repo dito. Lalo na nga first frag ni Rez. May info sa kanya dito sa ating lower ramp. Pero ganda nung binabayi time ni Rez dito. Pre, alam niya na wala ng time or kinakain yung time dito na NIP. Pero that's a team kill para kay Magisk. Very winnable for NIP knowing na sila yung may lower gun dito sa round in 3-2. Enough
Iko
pa
yun.
yung time. Iko yun, sir. Nyay.
No fancy plays, but the setup quite worked well for NIP. No? Alam nila kung saan nila ilalagay yung dalawang M4A1S nila. And yun, sakto lang. Nagka-barilan dun sa may A-ramp. Walang masyadong traits na ganap. And also good information coming from Rez. Quick flank. Quick kill. And good trade para sa teammate.
Good trade sa teammate. Knowing na ano rin, no, nagka-error na si Hampus with that reload. But the equalizer, grabe ginawa ni Rez dito. The last one plays are working sa side ng NIP. Napa-time out. Talagang time out yan, Lodi Gigs.
If ever kung natalo yung NIP sa round na yun, Hampus will be accountable for that A-ramp space, no? Since hindi pa tapos yung reload niya. And,
Error siya.
Oo, error yun. Big
Butas
error.
agad eh.
Pero
Paano
NIP,
Paano
still
yung game up
manage.
ng ano to, pre? Ng NIP sa tingin mo? Kasi ngayon lang sila ulit lumalamang, oh.
Siguro iwasan nila yung yung mga lurk kills ni Magis. Kasi mag-isa lang yan eh. Once na nakapitas pa yan, magkakaroon ng space or onting reaction sa A players ng NIP and a lot of room to work with, no? So mababawasan ng power yung A-ramp nila, mababawi ng vitality yung space sa A-ramp, and also may presence pa si Magis. So if ever ma-deny nila yon, malaking bagay na yan for NIP. Good nades! Oh! Meaty nades and meaty head coming from Rest takes 2. May bonus pa yan. And Spinks and Magics, yung dalawang players na nila nag-hold ng specific areas, sila na lang natira dito. And A-ramp, yun na nga. Nakuha nila yung A-ramp. Nakuha nila yung kills. Duels, not so much. Rest, kalma ka lang dyan. Dalawa na lang kalaban yun. Feel ko nakita kaya siya
Parang nag-appear sa radar ata nila yun. So 50 pa. Spinks and Magis trying to recover this round para lang matay up nila to 3-3 scoreboard. Marami pa naman silang time dito. Hawak din ni Spinks. Etong bomba and smoke flash lang para pantulong sa nilang round. Pero ang ganda ng angle ni Hampus dito. Expected kaya at medyo sira yung crosshair dito ni Magis. Spinks with the trade. Pero tatlo pa yung kailangan niyang patayin dito sa ating round 6. Expected na dito siya magagaling sa may Guardian area. That's Brolan and Plopsky. Waiting for Spinks and 4-2. NIP, grabe. Ito na yung malaking kalamangan nila dito sa first half.
A good sign to, first half.
Ginawang kids, oh.
Sila yung lamang dito, yun nga. Rest.
Ginawang kids.
Gising na, pre. First half pa lang, ramdam na agad natin yung robot aim nga nila dito, which is si Rez. So 4-2, eco muna yung team vitality. Only Spinks with a Deagle. Same na same lang to sa first eco round nila. And let's see kung magkakabawian ng rounds dito. Good nade. Tagging down Spinks, down to 55 HP. Pinabanda lang ng onti loads eh, no?
Oo. Usually, Molotov yung mga binabato doon, di ba?
Yes, sir. Oh, a boost.
Tiigan pa mapicturean dito si Brolan sa ating Guardian area. Pero grabe ang gun advantage ng NIP dito. May AK pa si Brolan. And S16 siguro wag lang mag-miss yung mga first op shot niya. Para medyo madali na ma-secure nila tong round. That's a good late again para kay S16. Getting 2 frags. Andito na yung IGL niya. Magis, makakaisa man. Pero yung mga teammates niya hindi nakapatay dito. Pero si S16, no? Sobrang rock solid performance dito sa kanyang mid hold. 1 minute. No chance para kay Zaiwu.
Bomb drop. Hoping for some damage at least. But the bomb is very much secured. Good dink, but not enough to kill Brolan. So ito na yung sinasabi natin, pre. A-ramp wise, mas nakukuha ng NIP, and also, yun nga, S16. Gumagana na yung op niya dito. Good nades coming from NIP, and yeah, feel ko yun lang talaga. Iwasan lang nila mamatay against Magis. Get A-ramp control, secure A-ramp, get a lot of information, and for sure Vitality will have a tough battle. Pause muna sila dito, basag momentum muna, and pag-usapan nila ano ba kailangan gawin, pre. Feel ko ang butas ng NIP dito is yung middle area, no? So siguro tauhan nila yung middle area, hoping to get some trades, hoping to get some reactions, tas tsaka gumalaw yung A-ramp and B-ramp.
kasi yung B players din ng ng NIP. Hindi rin masyado magalaw doon sa B eh. Plapski, iba-iba lang yung pwesto niya. Minsan nasa default, minsan doon sa may sa steal. Kapag alam nila na mid take dito yung Vitality Matic, doon siya pwesto sa may bandang generator area para lang may help out yung mga players doon sa mid nila. Run boost. Ay, okay, a good movement pero he gets spotted by NIP. Plapski, tinan mo, naka-forward naman dito sa may wood. Semi-take lang for Vitality to, knowing na baka mag-retake pa yung NIP.
So lang 3 players na nakastuck dito sa may
Ayun,
B-side.
three,
And Biram is being taken. White swing, no P. Sabi ni Magis. Ooh, Magis gets 2 heads from the players of NIP, but the op is still alive. But the man advantage for Vitality. Marami pa naman silang time dito. At Tiny Spring still wins that duel. NIP nagkakalagasan na ng players dito, and mukhang good sequence na yung pag-map control ng Vitality, no? Unang kinuha nila yung B-sets, nahihirapan sila sa AN, yun nga, Spinks. Gumagana na yung mga lurk kills niya dito, and Estag, siya na lang matitira dito, 1v4, sobrang daming space for Vitality, and he has to save this gun.
This is a head-to-head matchup between Rez and Spinks parang Naufu. Sino ba talaga yung pinamakate when it comes sa rifle, no? And dalawang beses na yun, nung nagawa ni Spinks, hindi naging successful lahat ng lurk dito ni Rez. Both rounds yun, dun din niya pinatay si Rez sa baba.
Kanina nga, pre, pinag-uusapan natin si Spinks. Ang ganda nung pasok na dito sa Vitality since Misuta medyo malambot nga. Setag missing a shot. Mukhang hindi pa masasave yung op niya dito. Ang ganda pa naman ng skin. Kaso lang, makukuha ni Dopri. And another round for Vitality. Mukhang nahanap na nila yung groove nila, pre. Unang area na kinuha nila is yung B-ramp. Which is, hindi nila ginagawa yun kanina. Iniiwanan lang nila si Magis doon na kumuha ng timing. But this time, parang pinwersa na sila. So, nabiyayaan sila ng 2-man advantage. Tapos may timing pa si Spinks with his lurk.
5-3. So, isang post lang yung invest dito ng Vitality. Alam nila na sobrang kailangan nila ng rounds dito on their T-side. Kasi nga, both teams same approach sa mga T-side nila. Very systematic lahat ng ginagawa dito sa mga terrorist side. But 3-man player, sobrang open and very unexpected to, pre. Kasi contact play lang. Wala pang tumaw, but still Brolan with the MP9 will kill Spinks. Di pa nabibilangan kung ilan yung tao dito ng NIP sa may B-side. Plapski and Magis mo narinig na rin, and good Molotov para dun kay Magis. 2v3 situation, pero that's a 2-on-2 dito sa ating round. Dupri hoping for some trade dito para sa teammate niya, pero nauna pa si Apex dyan. Setag with the op. Di alam kung saan siya manggagaling. Switching up to an A1S, pero ang daming time dito ng Vitality.
May 1 minute sila dito. Making sure lang na walang tao dun sa may bomb, and kailangan lang nila magsama-sama dito or magsama dito, hoping na hindi malason nito ni Setag. I think Setag is just waiting for the plant and is gonna try this 1v2 situation. 30 seconds remaining. Apex diligently clearing those ankles, and Setag alam niya pasok na sa B-side sila dito, but Apex superior angle, superior position. 5-4 Vitality. Nahanap na nga yung butas nila, no? So sabi natin kanina, yung mid, kanina pa iniwanan ng NIP, and nakalusot din naman si Brolan. Ano magagawa ng MP9 mo dyan? Mahirap makapag multi-kill dyan, pre. Long range battle, quick trade pa coming from Dupri, and yep, Vitality, good call yun, coming from Apex.
Natuto na rin Vitality dun sa mga spacing nila, no, kung paano sila mag-take ng area. Matik dapat successful yung trade ng second guy doon. Pero eto, tingnan natin kung makakapitas yung NIP. Brolan still gets 2 with this USP dito sa ating B area. 4-on-3. Low guns for NIP. Pero tingnan mo naman, dalawang AK na agad yung na-retrieve nila dito sa ating B side. Vitality will force to react dito sa ating A site. Kailangan na lang hindi magkaroon ng lasong play. 3-man boost. Posible ba yun, kapatid? Oh, expected ni Dupree. 3-on-3 situation. Buhay pa yung dalawang rifle dito ng NIP. Pero since marami pang time yung Vitality, medyo kailangan mo na lang antayin kung i-info pa itong City.
Gusto ko yung ginawa ng Vitality doon. Although clear na yung site, clear na yung short, hindi sila nagpadalos-dalos. Alam nila naka-eco yan anytime. Pwedeng lumabas sa smoke yan. 3v3 situation, bomb has been planted. Barrel-wise, mukhang papalag naman tong NIP. Kaso lang hindi na pinalapit. Labanan na lang nila doon sa may backside and 5-5. Equal na to, sir.
Hindi na daw no?
Laban na lang
Lahat may sariling mark na May nakamark na doon sa may headshot. Sa may heaven na also dito sa ating elevator area. Pero ganda lang ang damage yun Props to Brolan.
Grabe,
for managing to get to USP lang, indeed. So that's a 5-5. Decent guns for both sides. Pero Team Vitality, kuha na yung 5 round dito sa nilang terrorist.
Low play again for Vitality again. Dupree, he really loves to flirt dun sa gap na smoke na yun, no? Kanina pa sila nakakalusot, kaso lang kalma lang, Lods. 3 pa rin kami dito kahit wala kayong masyadong paramdam. Di kami aalis. Apex, good timing, pero nope. Still losing that duel and same na same. ARAM control, nakuha ng NIP against Pinks and Magis na tira. Now, mako-convert pa ba nila tong round na to or NIP will just play this very safely?
Medyo nag-fail yung flash nila dun sa sa ARAM.
Bitin yung, parang bitin no?
Di bulag si S tag ba yun sa platform? Over pa ba? Spinks and Magis using their raw aim power dito sa ating round 11, pero mukhang no chance to if ever man na mag-B-side pa rin sila. May isa pang Molotov si Rez and si Plavsky. They decided to go for a save.
Reality, may pera pa naman sila. Good economy pa naman on their side. They can even still buy up for next round, no? Bigay nila kay Zywo, but yung ARAM talaga, once na nag-ARAM agad tong Vitality, agad silang nalalagas. Feel ko balik sila sa sequence ng map control nila. Balik sila sa B, or at least try nila muna yung mid. Wala, sarado talaga yung ARAM for NIP during early rounds, no? Siguro kung titik nila yung ARAM late na lang or way past 1 minute na.
At least bait pa nila yung utilities, no? Tas walang kasi pinapalaga nila yung smoke talagang tiyatauhan nung first guy yung smoke. Landi-landi lang for Vitality sa may A-ramp, pero tama nga sinabi mo, kung magkaroon ng slow or late take ramp dito yung Vitality, pwede maging solution yon dito sa nalang T-side. So that's a 6-5 round 12 na dito sa ating first half. Mainit pa rin yung laban, dikitan pa rin mga Lods. Hindi natin alam kung map trace ba ang magaganap dito. First half pa lang, Rez tinauhan na naman at nakaangat na dito sa ating A-ramp. Isang player lang ang nag-bait ng smoke dito sa sandbags.
Zywo, solo presence dun sa may ramp. Good sequence of utilities. So, pwedeng sabihin ng Vitality ngayon, heavy A-ramp take. So, pag gumalaw sila sa may middle area, double angle yan. Ayun na nga, Res. Very much clear na wala tong A-ramp.
Sobrang asim ni Zywo. Oh my God!
One way pala yun.
One way smoke. See the 3 plays sa mga YouTube uploads. Pero ito na nga 4-on-4 situation. Plavsky, kanina pang wala nakikitang kalaban din sa may B-side. Ito na yung time niya to shine. And good nades for the side of Vitality. Eset agad bro naman matitira. Rifles for NIP. Pero mukhang clear out na nga yung B para ngayon sa Vitality. And Eset tag na lang. Again yung matitira. The A player ng NIP. Good nades for Vitality naman.
Grabe, yung Vitality pre. Ready sila sa mapa na to, no? Ang daming solution.
Daming pakulo.
Ang daming pakulo eh. May stack nade, may
one way,
may contact mid, may one way doon, may pangontra. What? So, T-side wise, ang dami nilang pa-counter sa ginagawa ng NIP, no? Although NIP, ang ganda ng ginawa nila sa may A-Ramp. Nakuha nila fully, but yun lang, napanish siya dahil dun sa one-way ni Zaivu. Good round coming from Vitality, good adjustment. So feel ko, ayun nga yung solution nila, no? Iwan muna nila yung A-Ramp, pabayaan muna siguro nila si Zaiwu with his op or rifle, then tsaka sila gumalaw once nagka-contact or nagkapitasan na.
NIP, yun pa rin yung style nila eh. No, kahit na mag-work yung mga rounds nila, talaga iniiba nila, no? Hindi sila nag-depend dun sa isang strat nila. But at the same time, na-punish lahat ng players dito. Nakutakan ni Apex, yung mga call dito ni Hampus. Dikit pa rin. Timeout pa rin sa ating side. First half pa lang, ang dami ng timeout na nalagas. Parang naufu.
Ko, vina-value na nila ngayon yung first half. Dito na sila i-invest ng mga timeouts nila. And really, no, lalo na sa situation ng NIP ngayon, bawal na silang malamangan ng sobra first half, since siguro aware na sila na slow starter sila. Dito pa lang
barila na agad.
Oo. Yun kaya yung kape nila.
Kape. Oo nga, yun nga.
Nakaingit na.
Tingnan ko si Dobry umiinom ng kape. Ang kape lang na iniinom natin sa 7-Eleven.
City Blends.
City Blends lang tayo, kapatid. Di po kami sponsored ng ng 7-Eleven. Ay. City Blends. Tama direct, di ba? City Blends yun. Manis. Tas Hershey's chocolate. Para sa gantong mainit na laban. Round 13. Both teams meron na decent guns dito ngayon. Sino kaya lalamang sa first half? Possible 8-7 to, no? Ganito kadikit.
Nakita mo yung lineup na yun. Paborito talaga nila yun, yung one way na yun. Although wait lang, naka-forward na sa B. Itong dalawang players ng NIP. So both sides being taken. Spam incoming. Yup! Successful spam. Coming from Hampus, and that will cost them their IGL. Apex. Ang dami naman spam dito. Kalma lang, Lods.
Kung Matrix sana dun si Apex. O si Dupri, rather pala yung nakatawid dito sa ating A site. Medyo mangangatog yung B player ngayon ng NIP. That's Plopsky. Mukhang igagamble na ata nila or Zaiwu. Naku po, off guard. Sobrang layo pa ni Plopsky, so wala pang trade ang naganap dito sa NIP. Man advantage ngayon ng Vitality. Di pa nare-reveal yung spot dito ni Plopsky. Good Molotov. Trying to delay Vitality dito sa ating A site. Pero yun na naman yung last one player na si Riz. Kagana ba?
Kadubungan, rest, nakita si Spinks, spots the bomb, and good molly, but si Dupri pa. Si Dupri nasa likod niya, Dol.
Expected niya ata, good spam para kay Magisk. Alam na sobrang clear na nga yung A late rotations for NIP. Esetag and Plopsky na lang. Si Esetag lagi natitira dito sa NIP, but this time around, tatangkihin niya mag-isa itong elevator area down to 20 seconds. Lahat lang ng bomba, sobrang efas lang ginagawa dito ng Vitality, no? Using the time, 15 seconds, pero hindi pa sila nakakross dito sa default. Possible, maiwan yung bomb. Kailangan na lang i-plant dito, pero hahabulin ni Esetag. Patay pa yung second guy, and Esetag with the USP. Hindi natatama yung Magisk. Going for the double heads. Reviving Vitality dun sa round na yun.
Almost around for NIP. Tamang-tama lang naman yung ginawa ni Esetag, knowing that sobrang onti na lang yung time, sobrang kailangan na mag-plant ng Vitality. He needed to push that side. Kaso yun lang, Magisk. Mas marami siyang HP for that last duel. And very unfortunate rest. Ang ganda ng ginawa niya. Vamos down. Na-delay na yung pag-take ng A-side or rotation, and Magisk that lurk. Pre, grabe talaga mag-lurk si Magisk.
Puso yung contact play niya mag-isa, no? Good wall bang. And again, the back shot para dito kay Hampus. Ganun lang kabilis i-trade. Baril ka lang kahit saan. May tatamaan dyan para Zaiwu yan. And Spinks. Okay, good double heads. Bro na lang matitira dito with this 5-7. Lucky shots for
Roland.
both sides, no?
Very lucky shot. May armor si Brolan dito. Flash. Kaso lang ready sila doon. Hindi nila kailangan mag-plant. They just needed to wait for that last player and vitality. Lamang sila dito and city side pa to pre ha. Medyo delikado talaga yung NIP. For sure lamang yung vitality this first half.
Grabe.
9-6
ulo.
or 8-7 lang to. Grabe nga si Space
no?
pre. Ang init.
Init ng contacts and sagutan lang din sila ni Rez dito sa ating Vertigo Map. Pero last round na nga, good boost playing at the same time gumana na rin sa vitality. Nakakuha ng first frag si Brolan pa yon, yung duo ni Plavsky dito sa may B-site, and nahatak na nga yung isang player na si Hampus. Since a possible mag-commit dito yung vitality. 5 AKs. Hindi kailangan ni Zaiwo ng op para lang makapitas dito sa ating round.
Oh, good molly.
Naku, forward pa nga, down to 30 HP. Hampus, kailangan na lang pumalag ata dito since low HP siya. A good trade naman, smoke kill para kay Apex. Pero sa 3v4, alam nila lagi nag-lurk dito si Rez. I-overpick ba nila? Going for the double pick. No P, and Rez getting 2 dito sa ating A-ramp.
That's big.
Big indeed para dito sa side ni Rez. A-ramp hold. Sinamahan na lang konting tapang. Sabay reset dito yung vitality.
Dami talagang pakulo nitong vitality. But Rez, still being consistent dun sa A-ramp timings niya. Winning those duels, capable of multiple kills.
Oy! Wala kang jump throw.
Wait lang. Oy!
Uy!
Wait lang guys.
Flashing my teammate, sabi dito ni Apex, pero Dupree medyo dediretso para dito, no? Alam nila na clear yung steal, pero hindi nila alam. Hindi si Plavsky. Oh my God! Here comes the anchor. Plavsky with the 2 doon sa ating B-site.
Medyo madumi yung keyboard ata ni Apex doon, pre. Binulag yung teammate.
Flash and jump through, pre.
Nagparinig
hindi naka-minus attack. Attack 1 tsaka attack 2, no? Pagka jump throw niya, wala eh.
Medyo nagkaano sa, config sa CSG file, pre.
Palit ata ng keyboard dyan. Bulag yung kampe eh. So, dikit pa rin yung laban. Grabe, Vertigo, no? Kita mo naman yung scoreline, pre. Dikit lang at naka-recover din dito yung vitality. Pero let's talk about pre, yung mga asim play nila doon sa ating A-ramp. Ilang beses na ginawa yun ng vitality pero nasusolusyon na agad, no? And NIP, same setup pa rin sila. Si Rez, ilang beses na rin siya na-punish doon sa mga lurk niya ng ganung kaaga. And yun, masabi mo doon sa, sa side ng NIP naman. City nila yun.
NIP, ang ganda ng pinakita nila. Okay, good hold yung mga ginagawa nila sa A-ramp. Hindi nila binibigyan ng space. Parang one time lang sila na nalason ni Dupree doon sa smoke na yon, and which is good. Mataas yung probability nila na makuha yung A-ramp pero not enough para ma-close out yung mga important rounds, no? Although naka-eco round sila doon, good eco round yun for them, pero lamang pa rin yung vitality for this first half. Siguro ang ginawa ng vitality kaya sila nakalamang is yung mga readjustments or yung sequence ng map control nila. Once na nalaman nila yung butas nila sa mid, alam nila yung butas ng NIP sa middle and also dun sa may B-ramp, tinake advantage na nila yon. Since ang hirap talaga kunin ng A-ramp eh. Ang ganda ng hold ng NIP, ang ganda ng positioning ng players nila and also ng mga counter UTs. Aso lang, nag-fall short sila during those late rounds and also yung mga lurk ni Spinks na sobrang big time yon. Don't forget Magispray, no? Nasosolo take niya yung B-ramp.
Parang siguro dito sa half na to, not being a bias, pero I give the edge to Vitality kasi kapag nakuha pa nila yung pistol round, alam natin na sa run dito ng NIP, medyo hindi sila nagpapanalo ng mga pistols. Parang once na sila nakakuha kanina nung Sanuk. Pero kung gumana naman yung city side dito ng Vitality, no, Magisk being proactive when it comes sa mga sa mga anchor niya. Iba-iba rin yung pwestuhan. Pero since medyo masikip dito yung ating mapa, pwedeng mas gumana pa rin sila Rez or yung mga dito, mga entries ng NIP.
Also, feel ko ang naging edge ng Vitality dito is yung unpredictability ng lurks nila, Spinks and Magis. Magkakaiba ng timing eh. Minsan sobrang aga nila i-take yung B-ramp, minsan sobrang late, minsan contact play, and also may situations din na sobrang daming pop flashes. But Lopsky, I think he did a great job when it comes to anchor plays. Kaso lang yung mga early pitas nga yung iniiwasan nila, and yung mga mat advantage na yun, napakabigat nun. Lalo na for late rounds kasi ang gagawin na lang ng Vitality doon is wait for some aggressions. If walang aggressions, pwede na sila magsama-sama and i-overwhelm yung site and just trades, no? Since lamang sila sa tao. But this time pre, city side, feel mo ano yung magiging butas ng Vitality dito? Kasi kanina, pansin natin, sequence of map control lang ang naging solution ng Vitality. Pero this time, feel mo sarado ba yung A-ramp sa against Vitality?
Siguro i-compare ko na lang to sa sa last map performance ng din ng Vitality. Kasi 'di ba pag mga late rounds naman, Vitality medyo sila naman yung nag-struggle to get the map point. Nahabol pa sila and na-close out na yung 16-14 kanina doon sa Nuke. So, since mag-start naman sila sa city side, I guess mas mas matibay yung anchor nila dito kung ma-workout nila yung mga errors mga small errors nila kanina dun sa ating map 1. Pero start na itong pistol round, Vitality naman sa city side. NIP dito sa may T. That's a good flash. Zaiwu with the duel is getting 1. Bulag na bulag dito lahat ng players but still gets 2. And that's the bump for the side of NIP. Hampos na lang iniwan si Brolan mag-isa. With the 1-on-4 situation. 4 na kalaban na dyan kapatid. 7 and 9. Vitality. Pinigyan lang isang pistol dito sa series nila.
Same, parang deja vu yung nangyari, no, pre? Yung pistol round ng Vitality, rush B din, tapos NIP rush B din. And again, that triangle defense talaga mahirap yan against cities. Lalo na't si Zaiwu naka-duelist. Pero grabe yung second kill niya, no? Hindi ko na-expect na tatama pa yan. Kala ko, badi-badi na lang yan. Full of blocks. NIP, wala silang in-invest na pistol or UT whatsoever. But Vitality keeping it cool. One smoke lang yung binato nila doon sa may A-ramp. Marami pa silang baon dyan. And Apex!
Oh my God! Hello, Apex! Alam nila na Eco yan. Eco, Cobras. Pero yung ginawa din lahat kumabit. Apex with the 3 dito sa ating round.
Ang probinsyano.
Grabe yun. Ang Cardo Dalisay ng ng Vitality. What the
Wallbang
spam?
pa.
Oo. Tsaka lahat ng spam tumama, no?
Ang kate pala ng pre. 10-7.
Oh my God. Clip that. Pwede pang meme na yun, pre.
First by round. NIP full of AKs. And again, same sequence of map control. Inuna muna nila yung B-ramp. Alam nilang mas makukuha nila agad yun. Yep, a good molly para ma-flash out yung angle na yun. But still, very passive setup for NIP. Very patient default. Very systematic UTs. Flash peek. Pero wala sila makikita against Zaiwu. Very much no for that angle. Good trade. Pero walang sagot dito.
God.
And Brolan, that lurk. Yun na yung timing na hinahanap nila. And good support coming from Plopsky. But Zaiwu backshot again. Kanina pa nila nadadali yung mga players na yun. But Brolan, tuluyan pa rin yung pagsagot niya dito sa may middle area. Magis.
Oh my God.
Good swing just to get the equalizer. But B is very much open.
Roland did a great job dun sa kanyang mid pero hindi yan enough. 2-on-2 situation pa rin mga sir. A plan para sa NIP. Ito na lang yung pinakatulong ni Plopsky na S-tag no, para kay, sa butas ni Brolan doon sa may mid. And let's see kung successful retake ba to for Vitality. Dalawa yung close and Magis getting the head of Plopsky. S-tag na lang with a 67 HP. Alam pa yung isang gainan dito. Spraying down Zaiwu. 8-10. Good recover for NIP.
Yup, good recovery yun, pre. Very patient lang naman yung NIP doon sa may A-ramp, no? Good trades lang, but Brolan, Feel ko kay Brolan talaga yon. Ang dami niya nakuhang reactions dun sa may middle area. Tapos ready pa siya sa re-aggression. Netong Team Vitality, punishing 2 players and giving so much space para sa B-hit na yon. Flashes incoming. And a 3B stack for Vitality. Look at them.
Retake na to pero no flash. Ang ganda ng timing ni Spinks. Tag kay Plopsky na nakagali lang. A double man swing. Hindi yan mag-uubra. Dito sa side ng Vitality 3v4 situation. Lamang yung City pero kung makahanap pa ng butas sila dito sa may B-site or si Rez dun sa may ramp, pwede pa ma-turn around etong round 19 natin.
I think that's a good read for Vitality, no? Knowing that NIP, gustong-gusto talaga nila kunin yung B-ramp muna bago ang lahat. And saktong-sakto lang, barila nangyari sa alubungan and Spinks ready na siya sa lurk dun sa may middle area. 4v3, lamang ng tao yung NIP but Spinks sobrang layo niya sa B-site. If ever magkaroon ng pop flashes lang yan, makakapasok sila ng site. Yun na nga. Footsteps being heard, B-site being taken, and a good flash pa coming from the IJL. Now, Rez is alone. Very lonely dito sa may B-site. Good flick pa coming from Spinks and that anchor, man. Yun na nga.
Hindi natin expect yung round na yun. Parang a little miscoms can cause around and nakita mo yung NIP. Diba? Si Hampus, nasa kanya yung bomba pero baliktad sila ng pwesto dito nung second guy. So 8-11, mababasag yung economy dito ng NIP.
Stalls na naman, wala silang pera dito. And a good double nade for Vitality. Grabe naman yung UTs nila dito.
Na.
On point. Okay, Dupree and Spinks will be tested. Hampus taking a contact play lang kaso walang ibibigay itong Vitality.
Hanap timing lang. Okay, naghanap din ng ulo dito si Hampus pero mukhang mapiprito sila with that Molotov. Low HP. Yung tatlong players ng NIP dito mga sero. Di rin makabutas si Brolan since wala siyang maayos na barrel dito sa ating middle area. And not overextending yet for Vitality.
May naman pangsunog na itong Vitality. Still NIP remains hopeful dito sa may B-site na makapitas man lang, get at least ahead dito. But Dupree and Spinks doing a good job sa mga angles na tinitake nila. Yun na nga, lurk, sarado, Spinks full commando sa may middle area. Now, Esit again, Plopsky left. Anong tinatapik lang, sir?
Tinatapik lang, parang pinipitik-pitik lang yung tenga, 8-12 ang ating scoreline. Ito na yung gun round na naman ng NIP parang Naufu. Kailangan nila ulit ma-convert to. Siguro makakuha rin sila ng double digit round knowing na may sila may potential talaga sila na maka-comeback, no? Nakita mo yun kanina doon sa may Nook.
Pero ang hindi pa natin nakikita, pre, is yung heavy A-ramp. Again, same sequence, feel ko. Lalabas lang ng B-ramp to. Spinks takes the head, pero nandun si Dupree.
Nagkabasahan?
Doon na siyang naka-forward. Yup, nagkabasahan. And Apex punishing their lurk. Which is Rez. Napakabilis. 4v2 situation. Good flash. Pero saktong-sakto lang yung pagtago niya doon. Makikita ba niya yung paa ni Zaiwu?
Hindi. Nako po, Zaiwu. Nauna pa sa Apex. Pumik doon. Hindi aware si Zaiwu na sobrang close na pala. Pero si Broly na lang natitira dito with a 1v4. 13 rounds sa Vitality. Pinasa na naman. 2-on to sa may B-ramp no mabilis.
Parang nagets nila yung default ng NIP. Unang tinitake nila,
May
B-ramp.
pattern ba? Parang na-fulfill mo? Parang may pattern
Feel ko,
NIP, no?
Oo,
Nagkakaroon ng
pre.
pattern, minsan na-asim. Tapos biglang nababasa ng Vitality,
Laging huli, Once na tinitake nila yung B-ramp, salubungan. Pag hindi naman nila tinitake yung B-ramp, may asim play na nagaganap or at least may good angle na na-hold si Spinks to sa may middle area. So, Ano ba yung butas ng Team Vitality dito? Kailangan ba nila i-5A ramp yun? Kailangan ba nila i-heavy take yung mid bago sila makakuha ng space? But so far, mahirapan sila dito. Full of pistols lang sila. Half armor lang and couple of UTs to work with. Now, saan kayo pupunta? NIP.
To the moon ba dito yung NIP or Vitality? Close out to ating series to a 2-0. Let's see. Medyo awkward play. Rez nakalusot doon sa may catwalk. Ito na yung big chance ng NIP. Siguro double kill lang dito para kay Rez. Pero si Apex sumatsani na doon sa may A-ramp. He needs to get that double kill. No! The second! Low HP para kay Magix. 3v4 situation. Tech-Nice are not working sa side ng NIP. Pero dahil sa 2v3 situation, buhay na buhay dito yung Vitality. Hindi pa nakakaangat yung NIP dito sa ating A side. Plopsky and STag na lang ang matitira. Trying to recover itong round ni Rez. Sayang yun.
That was all Rez. A good try for that double kill. Kaso lang, medyo nag-fall short lang doon sa second guy. But men, kita mo naman yung binigay ni Rez. Binigyan niya ng M4 si Plopsky. Binigyan niya ng winnable situation. But let's see, Pink Spray, alam niyang wala nang pupuntahan eh. Hintay na lang ng oras at magkakatalo na lang talaga kay Magisk and Dupree. The former Astralis duo.
4 HP.
Make a move. Spinks. Uy, grabe yung timing.
Nakita niya, no? Bilang na pa-info dito si Spinks eh. So si Dupree ready na dito sa ating Heaven area. 50 seconds on the mark. STag down to 8 HP pero mukhang hindi na rin pinagplant. Dito yung NIP 8-14 ng ating score. Again, 2 rounds na lang ulit para ma-close out itong Vitality. Kailangan gumising na NIP pa, no? Ano kayang solusyon nila dito?
Di pa natin nakikita sa NIP yung as in 4A ramp, no? 4A ramp, tumatakbo lang and siguro kung try nila yung ginawa ni Dupree kanina nung A-ramp, mag-forward sa smoke, wait for a good timing or pop flash feel ko. Ayun na. Okay, STag with this op. Marking a specific angle. Doon sa may taas, siguro nag-expect siya na may mag-pick doon or at least man lang may mapunish siya, no? For that man advantage. But Plopsky, same na same lang kung ano yung ginagawa ni Magis kanina. Lurk lang. And also sa middle area, 1-1-3 setup, very similar sa ginagawa ng Vitality but sobrang timing pa. Uy, one way to.
One way yan, pero sobrang nipis kay STag. A good punish, but tag lang muna niya si Apex dito, 16 HP. So may idea na agad yung Vitality na naka-hold lang dito. Muna yung NIP, STag will go for that pop flash sa may ramp. 3-man will go swing dito sa ating A-ramp area. Down to 1 minute. Naka-retake utilities din dito yung Vitality. Grabe, no? Ito na yung libro nila. Molotov sa may sandbag and also dito sa ating yellow area. And that's Rez with half HP. Nagpaparamdam lang muna dito yung Vitality pero hindi nga makaangat yung T-side natin mga sir, no? Wallbangan lang sa Gedli. Wala pa nagkakapatayan, no casualties yet dito sa ating round 23. Kailangan nila i-plant or magmadali dito ng NIP. Wala na silang lurker pa. Spinks getting their man advantage dito sa 23 rounds natin. Zai will get one. Hampos na low HP. Hindi na nila makapag-ban. Hindi sila makaangat dito. Aasan sila kay Brolan. Okay, 10 seconds to plant the bomb. Pero dito sa 1v3, dalawang low or tatlong low. Rather dito sa side ng Vitality to. At ayun na nga, a map point for Vitality. 15-8 scoreboard.
Vitality is so aware and grabe yung intuition ni Apex, no? Tag 4A agad sila doon na wala naman kumbaga hindi naman sobrang ingay nung NIP. I think 2 players lang yung na-infohan nila but still nanatili yung 4A nila, hindi nag-rotate. Although Brolan got a good timing, good pick off yan for that lurk. Kaso lang, hindi siya nakadalawa. If ever nakadalawa siya doon, kaya. Makakabutas and may space sila doon sa may backside. Last chance for NIP. Nabatukan.
Uy!
Space with the repeat. What?
Wait lang gusto natin makita yung replay na yun kung nabulag ba ni Apex no si Brolan kasi looking at the kill feed no.
May support flash
Oo,
no?
may support flash. So tingnan natin kung
galing
binato lang ba or bug lang yun for that flash and the man advantage ngayon ng Vitality. Spinks naman yung tatao dito sa may B-side all around player si Spinks dito sa kanilang city side.
Young gun. Very versatile with his role. 4 players stacking up B-ramp, NIP. I think naghahanap lang sila ng timing dito and Hampus. Nakatawid siya doon sa may wood area. I think 1 flash go pwede na to. But Rez, ayun na nga, good timing doon sa may boost. But will they expect Dupree to be still here? Dupree gets 2 and mag-smoke pa yan sa sarili for sure. The latest push. 2v4 situation. Man advantage for Vitality. Zymo, masagasaan na lang. And 16 to...
Uy, wait lang. Kalma lang. Uy, parang nagmura ng ano yun
Oo nga eh. My gosh, Vitality. Dominant. Second map. 16 to 8. Kaya pala nila pinili yung Vertigo is grabe pre, mapati side and city side. Ang dami talaga nilang baon. Daming varieties. Ang daming protocols na nasusunod and very on point si Magist talaga pre. Ang ganda nung pinapakita niya lalo na nung T-side no. But for NIP naman, I think di lang talaga nila forte tong map na to. Pansin natin paulit-ulit yung ginagawa nila, wala masyadong bago and duel wise parang kaya naman eh no. Nagkakatalo lang talaga sa mga setups, also yung UTs ng Vitality, ganda eh. Kita lalo na yung kanina, 'di ba pre? Good flash ata yun coming from Apex doon sa may sobrang deep nun eh. And also yung spot na yun kumbaga mas superior yon against cities no since yung ulo lang yung kita, but then 16 to 8 napakalayo nun, siguro marami pa silang kakainin na Vegas doon sa Vertigo na map. But then anong masabi mo doon pre, anong kulang ng NIP doon?
Siguro since 2 maps played lang for the past 3 months dito yung NIP. Yun siguro nahirapan sila mag prepare pa dito sa ating Vertigo map. And why not nga naman sa sa Vitality na pinik nila tong Vertigo. Siguro nagkaroon sila ng parang confidence dito sa kanilang Vertigo map kasi nga hindi naglalaro sa Vertigo to. Possible na mas lamang tayo dito when it comes sa mga tutukan and taking a look back, Rez versus Spinks, 'di ba? Ilang beses na check ni Spinks lahat ng lurk dito ni Rez na nanggagaling pa doon sa may A-ramp. So siguro yun lang din yung mga reason bakit NIP natalo dito sa ating series si Rez. Gumagana naman yung mga aim duel, yung raw aim niya, pero that's Spinks being highlighted dito sa ating matchup.
Sabi na, young guns, sila talaga yung kumana dito sa mapa na to. And grabe pre, sobrang consistent ni Zywo. Last series, siya rin yung nagbuhat para sa Team Vitality. And although kahit si Spinks yung MVP dito, kita mo naman pre, top frag pa rin si Zywo. So ramdam na ramdam pa rin siya rito.
They're just making a good call no for the side of Vitality kasi yun nga tulad ng sabi natin kanina, parang may pattern nga yung ginagawa ng NIP. Minsan nag-aggressive, tapos minsan papalitan nila kahit na nag-work yung round nila na yun. And from there, dun napapunish ng Vitality. Minsan nababasa na Apex, a lot of lucky shots na pinapakita dito ng Vitality, yung duels niya doon sa may platform, wallbanging Rez. Sobrang hindi na nga nakakabaril yung tao pero dahil dun sa ginawa ni Apex, masyadong di binigyan ng confidence si Rez when it comes sa mga anti-frags natin. Pero yun na nga, that's a 2-0 para dito sa ating last series NIP versus Vitality. Pero may MVP na ba tayo direct ng ating game? Ito, para sa'yo, parang Naofu, sino muna yung pinaka-MVP mo dito sa ating both maps?
Feel ko si Zywo pa rin pre. Grabe, napaka consistent talaga eh. Mapa-rifle, mapa-op. Also yung positioning niya, having a good read lagi sa mga first contact na nagaganap dito. Saibo pa rin, consistent eh.
Zaiwu. And tingnan natin kung ilan yung rating niya dito sa ating Vertigo map. 92 noon, parang hindi bumaba yung rating ni Zaiwu pre na 80 below. Puro 90 or 100 lang lagi yung performance ni Zaiwu dito so far sa ating day 2 ng ESL Pro League Season 16. Pero ayun na nga sa mga nanonood dyan sa Facebook, please do check out our site rivalry.com/luponwxc, and para sa mga first time depositor, pwede kayo mag-deposit dyan through GCash or other banks na available dito sa ating Pinas. Basta gamitin nyo lang code na luponwxc and get a chance to get $200 bonus dyan sa ating mga first time depositor. Pero yun nga, official merch, check out nyo rin, The Armory, available na rin yan sa Shopee natin. Pero para kay Naufu, si Zaiwu yung MVP niya, and sa akin naman, yeah, I'll go for Zaiwu rin dito sa ating series pre.
Iba yung
Iba yung
pinapakita
impact
niya
niya.
pre. Oo. Kumbaga, city side and T side may dating pa rin eh, no? May player kasi na sobrang city sided lang and T sided lang, but for Zaiwu, grabe props talaga sa kanya. Talagang napatunayan niya kung bakit siya nasa top players pa din.
So ito na nga, 2-0 ang ating series ngayong gabi. Meron pa tayo bukas mga sir, kaya please type !notify dyan sa ating Facebook, and subscribe na rin kayo sa ating YouTube channel, Focus Fire Gaming. And for us, kami yung mga naging caster nyo dito sa ating series. Ayan, makita nyo sa baba yung mga socials namin kay Naufu sa Facebook, and yun nga, nag-stream na rin tayo sa Twitch, kaya follow nyo na rin yung ating channel dyan. And see you tomorrow for more CSGO action. Dito lang yan sa Focus Fire Gaming.
Trace, that's a wonderful pin. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Clone 2016 limited edition? It looks so soft.
Your compliment was sufficient, Hugo.
Hey, Harry. Nice pin. How the hell are you?
Chad has mistaken me for this dickhead Harry, which seems logical because he also works for ESL and I cast with him regularly. Harry and I also go to the same barber, although I have a slightly better haircut.
Chad, congratulations, man. I saw the reports. Titan game went well.
Thanks,
yeah,
man.
great stuff. ESCA tonight?
No can do, no can do. Got an 830 res with the pros, man. Trying out a new crosshair though, I'll swing it over.
New crosshair. What do you think?
That's very nice. Look at that.
Gave it a go yesterday. 1 on the thickness, 0 on the dot, and 1 on the outline. It's great for visibility.
That's very cool, Stunner, but that's nothing.